Alright. Yo, is GP here? No? Okay. Well, when you come here, GP, let me know. Yo, Hammy, you're funny as shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You funny as shit. So apparently AJ was streaming yesterday with less viewers than usual, Rob. I just think it's funny. I think all of this is funny, low-key. And no, I wasn't sleeping. I barely slept. I was working. I had maybe 4 hours of sleep max. So I definitely need to catch up on sleep. I might take tomorrow off. So I'm going to take off from work tomorrow and I'm going to catch up. But yeah, GP, so I'll explain why I tagged you. So fucking AJ, right, recently, and her and I fell out because she thinks it's okay to have people's fucking doxes in a fucking chat and have people be called freaking predators and PDFs and all this other nonsense, even though I was the one defending people calling her and her husband PDFs, right? But these people are gaslighting AJ. They're manipulating AJ. They are telling AJ everything that's not true. And AJ can't make up her own mind. So I just said that she pushed everyone away. She pushed you away. She pushed me away. She pushed Hussey away. She pushed everybody away. And she still hasn't apologized for what she did to me, to you. She recorded your phone call. Okay. All this stuff is going on. So I just kind of wanted to know your thoughts on it, GP. I kind of wanted to know where you stand because I know you were coming on and yelling at AJ. And trust me, I want to yell at her just as bad, but I'm not going to do her that service. I said if she wants to come talk, she can come on my panel. I'm not going to actively come and seek her out on her panel because she wanted me to come up on her fucking panel. And I said, no, I'm not coming up on your panel, AJ. You've been a problem for a while now. So I'm going to stick to the facts. Forget about the DDLG bullshit, the rat penis, all that shit, okay? Forget about all of it. I'm just going to stick to the fucking path of the facts. So GP comes back. I'll drop the link. The link's in the chat. But, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, how's your guys' day going? How's everybody doing on this lovely, what is it, Tuesday evening? Yeah, Tuesday, I guess you could say night. The temperature cooled down a little bit, so I'm kind of happy about that, right? Alright, I guess we can just fucking, we can just chill, I guess. I don't know what the fuck all happened. And Blockhead Party, you are a bitch, man. You are a bitch. That's all I gotta say to you, but allegedly, they said Connor Murphy died and drowned in a lake or something like that. I heard that fitness influencer. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot, dude. See, I hate this stupid Slayer task because this one's annoying. All right, so I guess I'll just put music on for now.
niggas, y'all niggas, that's that shit I don't
Fraud niggas, y'all niggas, that's the shit I don't like. Yo shit, make believe.
So say goodbye.
Yeah, Bali, I will say that is my advice for you, Ballard. Put your monkey away, go offline, apologize to Steve too for being a bitch, and apologize to Jessica Messica and her crew. That's what you need to do. I agree. With that advice, Bali sucks. Bali has no content. We know she's so fucking dense. We know all the fans embracing all that shit invents. She never did anything with HVAC. Well, then we're gonna just keep exposing you for the horror cow you are. Cause I can, bitch. Give me $250. Pay up, Ballard. Pay up right now. Put your smelly monkey away. Your build is so horrible, Bali. Put your monkey away. Nobody gives a fuck if you stay away. SGM and Pingle all day. Keeks doesn't care about what Bali has to say. Ballard is a sad existence. Jessica Messica owns your life. Bali wasn't the first reactor who reacted to reactors. I don't need to, Bali, can I just say something? I don't need to expose you. You have no content. You are a terrible person. You're a piece of drunk shit. And you expose yourself on a daily to the point where I don't even have to do anything else. Just you are what you are. So, wait, is this Poppy Chris? Oh shit. Yo. What up?
You
What's
like
up,
the
Nick?
photo?
Oh shit, I can't hear you though. I think it's on my end, huh?
You like the photo?
Like I see your mic moving, but say what, Ballard? Bali, you have no content. Your content is literally just like random bullshit and like you telling people they have no content. You're just mad that I've gotten more views and anything. I've accomplished more in.
Yo, you hear me now?
Oh yeah. I hear you. All right, good shit.
You like the photo?
Yeah, Lean Lyric, bro. Holy fuck, who's that Chad? Name that Chad. Ballard, you are something else, man.
Yeah, I put this photo in the fat machine.
And the fat machine. Yo, that's a fat lyric. That's a Bali lyric. Shit, please, whatever, please make your super. I mean, you can comment. I'm just saying that there's a reason why I had 60 live viewers the other day on my throwaway channel. I'm just saying people like my content. You know, I'm not sitting here and saying I'm the best. My content's not perfect, but if you want to tell me your cooking videos or your whatever freaking nonsense that you do online is better than mine, well, can't really do that, right? Say goodbye and take the rain. You have somewhere to go. 'Cause you're not running here. Goodbye. Wah. Bali's my favorite horror cow, to be fair. Yo, what's up, Hussy? Why do you love yourself so much? I want to know the same fucking reason why you decided to fucking cam up looking like a fat fucking horse and then claiming that you didn't intend to do that when you showed your saggy ass titties. Yeah, because Greg wins. Greg always wins, Bali. Same reason why you always come to my chat talking shit. You come in Pistachio's chat talking shit. It's because you have no fucking content and you're jealous of what me, Hussy, and Pistachio have. What do you mean it was you? It wasn't a reflection. Like, you were drunk and negligent. And you fucking crucified my fuck. Oh my God, is that Plutus? That's so funny. Plutus in the fat machine. Like, Bali, do you hear yourself right now? Because I don't think you hear yourself right now. I don't think you understand common sense, Ballard. I really don't think you do. It's just, Ballard, you're the laughing stock of this community. You're mad that when I came into Girl World, people liked me better than they liked you because I treat people better than you treat people, okay? Interesting. Yeah, she really is Hussy. She's so jealous, Bali Boo. That's why I call her Boo Hooli, because she's always fucking crying. She's always fucking miserable. She's an old hag. You know, somebody was like, oh yeah, Bali's like fucking like 60 something, right? I'm like, no, she's like 43. And they're like, what? She's 40 fucking 3. I'm like, yeah, she's 40 fucking 3. This bitch is 40 fucking 3. $85 in dog years, Violet. 42. Dude, your health indicators are terrible. You're almost 43 and you look like you're 75, bitch. What is that? Show the drawing, Greg. Oh, Lord, which one? The Boo Hooli drawing? Huh. Her build? Okay. Bali's build. She covers. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. The minor stuff is messed up, huh? Hussy, you annoy me as you know, because you don't put much effort in heavy use. Dude, Hussy is liked by more people in this community than you've ever been liked in your whole entire life. And the fact that he has a successful and really good YouTube channel, and this is what you come in here trying to spew this fucking donkey shit. Steve next. Yeah. It's sick. Bali is sick in the head, man. I've never met somebody worse than Bali. I mean, they probably do exist, maybe George. But other than that, dude, like, honestly, Bali, I don't know who you think, like, I don't know who you think. Like, I don't know who you freaking think you are, because you ain't shit. Hussy puts more, literally, Hussy has a successful channel. And why do you think he's successful? Because people actually want to watch him. Say what you want to say about Hussy. Say any criticism you have of him. The fact that people still keep coming back to watch him shows everything you need to know. Ha! Stevie. Bali looks like an old grandma that's been through Vietnam, like barely made it out, and came into a fucking... Dude, Bali's such a cow, man. I think it's even crazier that the fact that like Steve 1 and 2 kind of look alike a little bit. You could see Bali has a type too. Like, dude, honestly, dude, Monty's another one. Holy shit. I should drag Monty hard through the freaking dirt. Because Monty is such a dork. Monty's such a parasocial dork. He's lucky I have bigger fish to fry. Like Blocked Head Party. But whatever. Like what do we have here, man? Like, what do we have here, Boo Hooli? Bobby, let her. That's all she does is she fires up a live and says, you have no content. I put so much effort in my content. I research and make timestamps. I cover as many topics and things. My audience might not intelligent go from masses idea. Your content sucks, Ballard. Bali said Monty, she's deranged. Dude, Monty is a sick fuck too, but yes, what the fuck? She said she would grape him. You know why? What says everything about Monty is the fact that he had Bali stay in his freaking house in his little shack. Yo,
Yo.
what's up?
No, she's saying you don't put too much effort or whatever. What did she? Let me see what she wrote. Hold on.
Yeah, I can
She
it up.
says you don't put. What did she say?
I put so much effort in my content research and make timestamps. I cover many topics and things. My audience is minority, the intelligent. I go for masses, idiots, majority. Yeah, Bali, what the fuck?
You don't. It's not about effort or whatever. Look at what Gigi's doing with all of these fucking animations and
Yeah,
all this shit. It's not about that. He's not doing well. He has all those animations. His channel fucking sucks.
exactly.
It's about you, Bali.
I agree.
It's totally about you. So fuck the animations, fuck the green screen. It's what you bring to the chat or to the
Yeah.
audience. And I'm sorry if your channel sucks.
Yeah, Bali.
But being mad at me because I'm sorry, I'm laying down, so my voice is like stuffy, whatever.
Okay.
But being mad at me that I'm fucking reacting to Rosie, like that's fucking weird.
She's mad that you react to Rosie, really, Bali?
Yeah, she was so triggered. She did a stream. I'm the first one that fucking reacted to the fatty.
Oh. Bali, what the fuck?
Bali, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What's up, Diffcast? Diffy Greg. Hey, be careful, dude. Block Party might lose his mind, Loftcast, if he hears you say that. Why do people say Greg Lurik and not Larik? Because both ways are not how you pronounce it. It's Lurik. Like Lurik. Larik. Like, I don't know. It's just your accent's gonna make you fuck it up anyways, Bali. So just fuck it up like you always fuck things up.
Bali can't do anything. Bali, why don't you come up on panel?
This one's here. Yeah, come up on panel. Oh, look, this one, Jesus Christ, is my other orbiter. That one.
AJ
Why
did
don't
what
you
you're claiming.
you know the thing AJ did when you were claiming it's drugs? Jesus Christ, what are you talking about? AJ used to do drugs. She admitted she used to do drugs. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That was definitely not Flonase or Afrin or something she was putting up her nose. What the fuck was that?
That was perfume, dude. Jesus Christ. That was some weird perfume she was smelling. I don't fucking know, dude. It was weird. Fucking AJ. I don't even know, dude. Fucking you know what you could do? You could do like a neti pot, but I hate those. Those things really fuck you up. It's only like a last resort. If you need to use a neti pot, I would use it. To
I don't put anything up my nose.
Yeah, it's probably for the better. You end up like Yami. Bali was the worst Rosie reactor. Nobody would watch. She quit. Yeah, Violet.
Oh,
Bali
really?
Yeah.
Bali, so everything you do just
Shut up, Jesus.
sucks.
Yeah, Bali, your content's boring. You have 4,000 subscribers for what? What's the purpose? Because nobody watches you except people who turn you into a cow and make fun of you. Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? Just kiss the snout. What are you talking about? Use saline, otherwise you could get brain eating amoebas. I don't even know what that means.
Amoebas.
Oh, what is that? Like a brain aneurysm? Or baby brain aneurysm? I don't know. Interesting.
Bali, you're not coming up, sweetie pie.
Yeah, Bali, come up, man. You have a lot of shit to say. Get your ass up on panel.
Bali boo.
Bali boo. Get your ass on fucking panel. Come on. Show us how to make content. Tell us what you would do differently. Lead by example, Ballard. That's what I want to know. Oh, shit. Microbe eats your brain? That's not good. Let's not do that then. Holy trash. Yeah, Bali's content is about as relevant as fucking like
What does she do anyway? What the fuck does she do?
What's up, Stink? She fucking makes stupid cooking videos. Show us her crack fucking her crackhead ass whatever roommate in freaking Austria and some other stupid shit and yelling at people reacting saying you don't make content and then cries about Jessica Messica. There she is.
You do that pretty good.
True. Yeah. Bali.
Hey, hello. How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening.
What's up? What's
Good
up?
evening, good evening.
Good evening, Ballard.
Yeah, so in the end, I don't have much to say. I believe that I try to cover content, and uh, I really do put in effort. I don't try to be lazy or something. And it just is irritating. It's irritating when I see other people that are obnoxious and they're lazy and they have so much success. It annoys me.
Okay, so you're jealous.
So you're saying I'm
Yeah, but at
not?
least
You're
at least
saying
I
I'm
put it.
lazy and
At least
obnoxious?
yeah, I am. I've said that many times.
But what do you think about comedians that do roasting and stuff? Aren't they lazy and obnoxious?
Good point, Hussein.
No, because they have to also research in order to roast. You
Yeah,
have to
but
have
yeah,
points.
but you know what? It's called being a natural, Bali.
No,
That
no,
I
Yeah.
could
you're
just
just
fucking
lazy,
come sit
Hussy.
there without doing any kind of rehearsal, without thinking what I'm gonna say, and just coming there and
No,
just
no, no. Yeah, I
entertaining
know what you mean. I
and
know what you
making
mean.
money, and you jealous of me. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, I know it is what it is. I agree with you. I'm not gonna deny I'm jealous of it, but
Bali is
you're
on
lazy.
panel.
You're not. You don't put in effort. Yeah, you don't
That's
put in
cope.
any
That's
time.
cope.
You
Hussey
know,
puts in effort. Stop it, Bali. Stop it.
with what? With what part? Which
Everything.
part?
So,
How do
what do
you?
I have to do effort if I'm reacting to Sherry? What effort besides watching it, putting my commentary? What do you want me to do?
Right.
You tell me how to be more successful when your channel fucking sucks.
Right.
Tell me. Teach me.
I know.
Never
I
heard
know.
Teach
of
This
me,
is
that.
the
Right.
similar
please. Teach
statement.
me.
This is the
Yeah.
thing.
Exactly.
My channel sucks because the audience sucks. It's not my
No, it
fault.
doesn't. Don't blame the audience. It's
What?
you.
I'm telling you, I figured it out.
It's
What? You
you.
didn't figure anything out, Bali.
I figured it out.
There's audience. There's all kinds of audience. It's you that suck.
This is
No, no,
what she
no,
figured
no, no,
out.
no, no.
Yes,
Yep.
sweetie pie. Yes.
It's what Bali figured out.
Yeah, stop making fun of me. Look at yourself. Look at yourself,
You
Greg.
make fun of
At your
everybody,
age.
Bali.
At your age and from the computer, how sad. You should be out fucking
Oh,
people
tell
and
me
you
more
know
what I
having
should be
I was
doing,
fun.
out
Judy.
last. You talking about Greg or me?
No, not about you, Hussy. About Greg. About
Okay,
Greg.
go.
Okay.
What, say it. Say it. What do you think? At my age, what?
What?
Oh, hear my
You're
reverb.
pathetic for hang at your age. It's
It's
pathetic to be in front of the
Why are
computer like
you
this.
echoing
How
that?
old are you? How old are
I'm
you?
42.
Okay, and you have a roommate. That's not pathetic.
I don't have any more roommates
Yes,
since
you
1
do. He's a
month.
crackhead. You have a crack dealer.
And he's a
Moron.
You guys are
crackhead.
not watching
Yeah,
my
a crack
content because my
dealer. Crack
channel
A
dealer.
sucks.
Crack
crackhead
dealer.
And
roommate.
you insult
Yeah,
me
you
even
do
more.
that.
Bali.
You insult me even more. I'm telling you.
But
You're
Huli,
insulting
all
me
you do
even
is
more
lie
because it
on the
means that you really
internet.
don't
That's
follow
why
my
nobody
content.
believes you,
I have
Ra.
not had one. Did not have a roommate since 1 month, and I've been fixing up my apartment.
You're a
And
liar,
and
Bali.
I got my roommate apartment, and people are mad at me because I put that apartment on my name. That's a whole different story.
Yes,
But you don't
Wafcast.
even know
That's what I
about that.
should do. She'll consider that putting more effort into my
We're
content.
all your
But you
wigs
don't
That's
at
what
even
I'm
know
gonna
once.
do.
about that
Bali, is
because
that
you don't
better?
watch my content because you don't watch. But
Bali,
it
nobody
doesn't
wants to
matter.
see you make Austrian sausages for the third week in a row. Like, that's not content either. Can we just be honest?
I have stopped cooking since I'm not married
Yeah, and don't cook
anymore.
ever again. Keep your clothes on.
Bali,
Don't
tell us all how come your husband didn't want to be with you.
ever...
No,
Both husbands,
no,
actually.
You
I
should talk
figured
about
out.
that. I'll watch.
No, okay,
Yeah.
look, I'll tell you why I figured it out because he's a Satanist. He's a Satanist.
What?
Yes, I
A
figured it out.
Satanist?
Yeah, the people that masturbate, and he's not
Oh,
gay,
for
but he
fuck's
masturbates.
sake.
So if you masturbate, you're a Satanist. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't want to share. You can only have sexual pleasure with yourself. You cannot share it with
But there's
another
a reason
person.
why he
Maybe
wasn't.
he's not attracted to you because you look like Timu Stevie Nicks.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
But look at this. But listen, he married me when I was obese.
That's okay. Nothing is wrong with being obese. There are people, guys that are into it.
I guess we all are wafters.
Maybe he's not attracted to you anymore, if because obviously
Yeah.
he's still horny.
Yeah,
But
but
he
I look
rather
at the
jer-
porno that he's watching. He only watches these young girls. He only watches,
Yeah, he
those
doesn't want you,
young
Bali.
girls,
I
those
hate to
very
break it to
white
you.
young girls, blonde.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's not attracted to you, probably. Then.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
brutal.
that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
why was he attracted the first year? Why was there no problem?
Your behavior also turns him off. Like, you're pretty insane, Bali.
Okay,
Like,
now, anyways, there's no point to talk about it.
I
It's
don't know.
already-
People fall out of love, Bali.
yeah.
But you can't fall out of love so
Yeah, you can.
fast, man.
How long
That's
were you
so
married?
fast. Well, that's the thing. Just 4 years, and only after 1 year he stopped having sex with me.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, Bali, you do understand your track record isn't good. You stayed with Monty. If Monty didn't want to fuck you, I think that says it all.
That me and Steve. Steve has no that timeline. Steve, Ohio, and then I met Monty afterwards. I didn't meet Monty.
But you talked to
before.
Monty for a while. You didn't just meet him after that. You've been in
I
contact
didn't
with Monty.
talk to Monty. Don't
Yeah,
make
you
it
did.
sound
Don't
good
lie.
it
You've
wasn't.
been Monty
No,
maxing for like.
honestly, don't make it. We were not like chit chatting on the phone
You
ever.
said you would grape Monty. Come on, Bali.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
joking around and
That's
playing
not a
around,
joke.
of
That's
course.
literally not a joke, Bali. Like,
Would
at
you
all.
have sex with Greg?
Greg is not ugly, but I don't think that it's anything interesting. House. He's just one of those nice, good-looking boys with a nice penis. You're not gonna get.
I'll take the
You know
compliment,
what I mean?
Bali.
You're not gonna have a
That's
great
all he wants to
friendship.
hear. He doesn't want to hear much of
Yeah, you're right.
anything.
That's
That's
just the only
fine.
thing to stroke my ego. Yeah, no, Hussy's right, actually.
So
take
it's
it.
not like you're gonna have some great experience.
I disagree with that second part, but hey, you're entitled to your own
So,
opinion.
Bali, when your husband was jerking off, he did it next to you and he wouldn't let you touch him?
Whoa.
No, this is the thing. He said, let's sleep in different rooms, and that made sense because he had his work schedule and I did my YouTubing. It made
Okay.
sense. And then I was thinking,
Yeah,
okay,
like,
separate
you
rooms, and
doing
then
it
we'll
while
have
we-
sex
I agree.
in the main
Figure
bedroom.
out for-
And then I heard that he closed the door. That I find weird, to close the bedroom door. But okay, stopping means. And then he closed the bedroom door, and then I heard porno sounds. And the first time I didn't say
Oh.
anything, I was like, like maybe I'm imagining it. I didn't say anything. And then the second time, of course, I opened the door and I said, "What are you doing?"
Wow. Yeah,
That
that's
is
kind
weird.
of, that's like an insult, right?
That's a very big insult. That's a slap in the face for a woman. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Bali,
Yeah,
can
totally.
we be honest, though? Like, to be fair, you did say you wanted to unalive him. Like, that's pretty extreme.
Come on, stop it with that.
No, but it's true.
No,
Like, why would
stop it.
somebody
Do
want to
know
smash
what kind
you
of
if you say
person
that
I
to
am? I
somebody?
lived with Steve, with Yami, and everything. I never hurt anyone.
Oh,
People
we
in
can
anger
sword
say
fight, huh?
things. People in anger say things.
This is
Do
true,
not take it
Wopters.
out of
What's up,
context. Do
Pickle?
not do that. It is stupid.
Bali,
I would never have
is
hurt
your,
Steve. I never hurt Steve. I never even slapped him. Nothing.
I know
And
you're
that's-
harmless, but you're insane, dude. Like, he probably can wrangle you if he needs to defend himself. But let's be honest, you threatened him. Like, that's why you got institutionalized, and then they try to 5150.
It was one stupid evening. I was so mad because I came back from Vienna after that reality show I was on, and I was feeling good about myself. And I was back in fucking Stowe, Ohio, because Steve said, "Let's do Thanksgiving and Christmas together." And I said,
Okay.
"Yeah, that makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes sense."
they did.
And then I went back for Thanksgiving, and then Steve all of a sudden started to act even worse with me. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I got frustrated. And then one evening, I was streaming, and I was singing to that song, "This Is America."
Yeah,
I said
this is
something like,
America.
"Yeah, blah blah blah, shooting, blah, blah, bullshit." But people took it out of
bullshit,
context.
bullshit.
That's when you open your
You
mouth.
know what? You know who you remind me of, Bali? Seriously, Anja.
I kind of like Anja better than Bali, I'm be honest.
I
with
don't
you.
know. I'm not saying that you send out titty pictures or anything, but for some reason you just
Maybe
Anja.
there's a similarity because of the European way of
No,
talking
not
and
even the
accent.
twang.
No,
just like
But I
no.
don't think the topics. I don't think because I've seen some of Anja posts, and the posts are very, very, different kind of. I don't have the same topics as her. She's with, she has children. She talks about herself very much. I don't talk too much about myself unless you put me questions. Otherwise, I like to talk about other people.
Anja's
So there's
more
a big
approachable than you
difference.
are, Bali.
Big
Bali,
difference.
is your husband bisexual?
No, he's not. But Steve is the one from Holland.
He's
Well,
deranged.
okay, that one, yes, okay.
Hagrid's
You got-
deranged. Very
You got
deranged.
2 ex-husbands?
Both named Steve, yes.
Well, Yami's the one. He's also been talk. I think he talked to you once, or maybe
He calls you HH.
Yeah.
and he entered YouTube, and whatever, and good for him. Yeah, he how to say I was with him 15 years. I lost my virginity to him, so he's my first guy in my life. I was 15 years with him.
So you're getting married again?
No, I'm never gonna get married, I believe.
You're done with that?
Yeah, I tried it. It was a good experience. I'm not
Good
regretting anything.
experience. Hmm.
Was your sex life with your other marriage better?
With Steve, it
Yeah.
was not a marriage, it was like more boyfriend girlfriend, but we were so long together you can call it a marriage. With
I
Steve,
heard you were saying the other marriage, the guy wasn't having sex at all because didn't you have a sex problem with the other marriage?
no, I only had one marriage, Hussy, with Steve, with the Ohio guy.
Oh, you and Steve
Okay,
were
but
together.
the relationship, weren't both
The relationship
relationships
with-
sex
with-
problem?
No, how to say, with Steve it was very good sex. We had a very good sex life, but then Steve got too much involved with drinking and drugs, and
And
then
rugs.
it
Okay.
doesn't work anymore.
But you take rugs too,
Doesn't
to be
work
fair.
anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when you take ketamine, and he had a huge ketamine issue.
Honey,
Oh.
let me tell you something. When I drink, mine works very well.
Oh, thoughts, Bali?
No,
No.
no, but this is the thing, the ketamine and all those other substances kill it.
7OH.
No, it's I know drugs. Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Girl World. Ew, shut it, Bob. Jesus Christ, what are you talking about? Hussy, you're still jealous? Who the hell is Ella and Ryan?
But
Yeah.
you see, Hasi,
I
at
am.
the end of the day, you have to admit
Mhm.
you're covering Rosie because you're also struggling. Shani and Rev, not more.
No, that's not. I'm not even gonna lie. I think all the
Trust me.
channels the numbers have gone down. I mean, we owe a lot to Shetty and Rev. I mean, we're
Hmm.
not idiots here. It's the truth. But it's okay. It's okay. This is part of the game. I'm
That's-
glad that I have Rosie.
But also for your mental health, it is not good for you to cover such toxic stuff because every day it's what you think about, and you have to think. Your
Yeah, but you
brain
know what,
is like
Bali?
your
I
own
I
buffet.
majored.
What
I
you put on your
majored.
brain is what you have on your mind. You must have good things on your mind.
Yes.
I got
Trust me.
my money on my mind. And my mind on my money.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
You
but
can't
that's
really
not
tell him like
money.
what's toxic, Bali, because you also surround yourself with toxic content too. You know.
Like what?
Oh, that albino is sniping?
Let's see what you're gonna say now.
Keldosh is sniping you. Oh,
Dude, you're such an
Keldosh.
albino.
Wait, Keldosh, can you evaluate my art, please? Hi, Kel. Can you tell me if this is? Yo, I have a art of Keldosh. Keldosh, do you like my picture of you? By the way, when I gather info on you, this is Keldosh.
Yep, very
That
good.
looks like
On
you've got a
point.
small cock then.
Yeah. Thank you, Keldosh. Thank you. I appreciate
Big up,
it.
Greg.
Hey, what's up, Craig? Yeah, envy and jealousy. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's fine. I just figured since you're collecting info on me, Keldosh, I wanted to give you that as a present so you can add that to the.
Why do they want fucking info on you? Who
Which
fucking
is a good
cares?
question, because isn't that weird? Like, what would you possibly want on me that you don't have already? Like,
Greg
Greg
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
Greg Armstrong.
Hammy wins.
Hammy, are
Piglet
you ever gonna
wins.
grow up? Are you ever gonna
Hammy
mature?
definitely wins.
Hammy is your ex?
No.
No, that's Yammy.
Hammy's a guy.
I
No,
get so
Hammy's a
fucking
girl.
confused with Hammy Yammy.
Yammy's a guy. Hagrid, the guy who calls you Brighton, Craig, that's Yammy.
Wafters, don't hurt my feelings, okay?
Hey, genitalia.
Oh, poor
Henry
baby.
when Who loses at
I
life.
know.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, is Bodega Love
I mean,
live?
Kel can
Because
snipe. I don't
Bodega Love is
care.
also going live.
Like, I don't know why people come in and say, "Oh yeah, wait, who? What? What'd you say?"
Isn't Bodega Love also going live?
Bodega
Yeah.
Love. I'm sorry, we only do Greg Army Love here. We don't
Wait,
do Bodega Love.
where is GP? I thought he was coming on
Yeah,
panel.
yeah, yeah. GP. So GP was here. Let me tag him. Oh wait, I have him on Discord. Let me ping him because
Tell him to come
we haven't
on.
talked about the AJ fallout yet. So I want to see what GP thinks.
What do you think about AJ, Molly?
Yeah, thoughts about AJ Strawberry?
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
I have to say hello to Bodega Love. But
Bodega
AJ,
Love.
no. I have to say about
Sound like you got
AJ,
something in
it's
your mouth
very
then.
pathetic. I don't understand why you people pay attention to these people. Obviously, AJ is a woman
Mhm.
that she's not stupid, you know, but she's lost in life. She has no other life. And I don't understand why you guys pay attention to people like that. Because when you pay attention to someone, you must always ask yourself, why do I find this person
We're not
interesting?
close.
Why
They're
am I
not.
listening
Molly,
to
that's
them?
not why they're paying attention. They're
GP didn't
using
tell
her.
chat. Okay, well you could tell GP whoever's
Molly,
in
they're
that.
using. I'm sorry, Greg.
Oh no, you got it, you got
Using
it. I was
her
just saying
for
GP's
what?
inside.
For what can you use that person
Don't
for?
hide
Also,
wafters. You can unhide wafters, Hammy. Chill,
Oh,
chill,
come
chill.
on. Most of the people on the fucking internet are
Wafters is
backstabbing
alright.
fuckers anyway.
Yeah, I unhid you wafters. Cummies is crazy though, but yeah, I unhid that. Yeah, just you can chill. Oh my god, I forgot you called you. Bali was like GP is Niga or some shit like that, right? Didn't you say that or something? Because like, see, when I say nigga, it just rolls off the tongue the way you
Well,
say
nigga.
it. Yeah, but not even that. But she was trying to call it GP. Like she was trying to say it to GP. I forgot because they were arguing. Trying to say it like that.
What about faggot?
Excuse me.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Well, I'm British. I'm allowed to say it, Dumbo.
Wait, are you the? You calling me a Dumbo now? You know I could drag you for so many things, but I'm not going.
Ooh, like I'm scared.
He did drag Maxi, to be fair. So, but I'll let you guys duke it out if y'all want.
Why do you think you
What?
British people could fucking be such low
Dude, we gave you the white skin. We gave you the English language. Shut the fuck up.
You gave me being. I speak many languages, so you shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
languages do
okay,
you
just block.
speak,
Yeah,
Hassan?
wafters can.
What languages do
Okay.
you speak?
I speak Armenian. I speak a little Spanish. I understand Farsi.
Oh shit,
No
you
one
speak.
cares.
Oh, you know Farsi too. I didn't know that. I knew you knew Armenian, but I did not know Farsi.
I'm 40% Persian.
Do you know Russian or no?
No, but my relatives speak Russian.
I figured because some Armenians speak Russian. That's why I was curious.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Greg, do you know a second language?
I speak 3 languages. I
Which
speak
one is
Ukrainian, Russian, and
Let's
English.
Say
And I know a
something
little bit of
Ukrainian.
Uzbek.
Say something.
Як справа?
Korva.
Як тобі? Як практикаю українську мову вже 1 рік?
Привет.
Добре бачу. Я могу по-русски тоже говорить. And I can
Okay,
also
you
speak in
there.
Russian.
You can manage there a little bit. Say, okay, you may convince.
I can manage. I mean, no, I can manage perfectly fine. I can speak a little Uzbek. Mir ben Uzbekchka talida galipama. Chandima bokte. Kel semeleda. I can speak like, I mean, I don't know them all fluently, but I can language bend a little bit.
Kamu tidak bisa bicara bahasa Indonesia. Kalau
Kel
kamu tidak
dizdik
bisa
sharmuta.
bicara
Kel
bahasa
dizdik
Indonesia, saya
sharmut.
tidak mau mengerti kamu
Sektor
apa
get.
kamu bilang
Sektor
sekarang.
get.
Kamu
Yaraka
aja
papi.
omong belog-belog. Saya tidak mau lagi
Zone
dengar.
9 and
The
Hunden.
fuck is that?
Godverdammtest.
That was Indonesian.
Oh, you speak Indonesian? Okay, nice. We're language bending now. Great. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You lived in Indonesia. Okay. I'll give you that. You like my Russian cadence, Greg? Is very eloquent. Thank you, Rumble. I appreciate it. Thanks, G.
Big up, Greg.
Yo. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I mean, look, we can all like get along and whatever. We don't always have to drag each other, but
Well, there's what, Greg.
No.
One thing you should know by now is there is way too many backstabbing pieces of shit on this internet.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Look, Himalaya. They're upset that I'm here on this panel. But the thing is,
I don't think
because-
he even cares for you, Bali. Like, honestly, Craig doesn't know you.
I don't even know you, so why would I care?
He wasn't even like
No,
referring to
Mr.
you, but I
Bodega
love how you
Love.
took that as like a personal
I
attack.
have to go to Bodega.
Greg, I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for
All
having
right,
me on,
see ya,
bud.
see ya, see
All
ya.
right.
Bye,
GP,
Greg. Bye,
yeah,
Greg.
all right,
I'm
see ya,
awesome.
see ya, see ya. GP, if you want to come up, since Kella's sniping and GP's in the chat, tell GP he can come up because I want to hear what he thinks about the whole AJ thing.
God, I'm glad that faggot's gone.
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna. I know you guys have that dish in the UK called faggots. It's an actual dish in England, so I thought that was interesting. I'll say that, but I just know like I know you don't care, Craig, but there's a lot of like LGBTQ people in this community, and like some of them
Me?
I say it too. I mean I'll say faggot to people. I could say it to everybody, not even to like class.
Mate, I just don't care.
I'm just
If you're
saying.
gay, you're gay. Do it in your own fucking room. Just don't fucking force it down people's throats and don't fucking sue people.
No, I agree
Stupid
with this.
motherfucker.
Well, I think here's the thing with lawsuits. Here's my thing with lawsuits. I have a very niche opinion on lawsuits. I think you should sue someone only if your life is in danger or someone has committed actual crimes. Okay, slander and defamation is also actionable. So depending what they say and how it affects your life, if you could show damages, I think you could sue. That's my opinion.
Hussey's just too much of a pussy. He really
The thing is him and I don't always see eye to eye, but you know what? We kind of came together. I know you like AJ. AJ, I don't really like AJ, and AJ doesn't like me, but that's okay if people like AJ. I'm not going to sit here and try to sway people to not like her. If you like her, you like her. You don't, you don't. I just think she's a shithead. It's my opinion. And that's it. That's really where it goes. Craig, you can use it. Craig has no filter. T, are they friends with Benz? Friends with Benz? Who?
Who the hell Benz?
Mercedes Benz is a good car, Hammy. I like the Mercedes Benz a lot. Mercedes.
Not a
Benz.
big fan of it. I prefer.
You don't like Benzes? I rented a Benz before. Hold on.
Ever since I fucking came with this channel and I've seen Hussey on it, there's a fucking fly being flying around his fucking logo.
Wait, who's
Fucking
flying?
There's a fly flying around my flat.
Lava says you will make up with AJ. Lava, no, I don't have any interest in making up with AJ. Can I just say this real quick? Because Lava said I'll make up with AJ. I will not make up with AJ just because AJ has been negligent and careless and just too wet brain for my liking, and she allows all this nonsense in her chat, and she doesn't even care about her friends. So why should I make up with AJ?
I'm keeping out of this one.
They want me to make up with AJ. I mean, I'll just say that I don't want to. I'll say this. I won't make up with blockhead ass party, though. I'll say that. I agree with Greg. Yeah, AJ is just not my cup of tea. I mean, like, if you keep things surface level with her and you don't get close with her, she's okay. Like, if you just say hi, bye, and that's it. Yeah. Good point. But they haven't done me as bad as AJ's done me. Arguably, you could argue some of them have done me kind of bad, but who is they? Well, I don't know. Whoever
I don't have a problem with
others,
AJ at all.
they
She's done
are.
fuck all to me. So
whoever you think wait, what was I gonna look up again? Sorry, just pull up my thing. I was like, damn, I totally forgot what I was gonna look up. Oh, my Mercedes that I rented. If you guys want to see the Mercedes I rented, this is what I mean with that. Anon says there's like a Tesla and shit that like. So this isn't mine. It's just I rented it. This is the Mercedes. It's the it's kind of nice. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a nice Mercedes to drive. I like the BMW I was renting as well, but it's like, hold on, let me replay it. But it was a cool car.
Just buy a
Like,
fucking
it's
car.
nice. I like it. Like, it's cool. It's cool. It's nice. It was a 2020.
All the money you spend on those bloody things, why don't you just buy a car?
No. I have a car, but my car was in the shop, right? So I had to rent a car. So I upgraded to the Mercedes. I have a car, brother. But I'm just saying that I was renting a Mercedes. But yeah, you're right. And it's better to just like not spend $200 on
It's
Uber.
like me when I bought
I
a
agree
car
with
with Nikki. I bought a car with Nikki.
Yes. I wanted to pull in.
It's mainly because of her disability was the reason I was getting a car. I would never physically get a car from disability to chauffeur her about. I would physically own a car. That's what I'd rather have.
I agree with you. Before I answer this question, I'll just say, Craig, I agree with you in terms of like it's better to buy a car rather than rent. I agree with you in that. And I think that like, yeah, you're better off just buying. I have a car. It's not the best car. It's a Mazda, but it gets the job done. And
We've
frankly.
had Mazdas over it.
Mazdas are nice, but they have issues with the fucking what is it?
I like Rovers.
Battery system. What the hell is it? Fuck, what's that thing? I can't think of it right now.
I had a Rover.
You got a Rover? Yeah, I can't think of it. Transmission. They have a lot of transmission issues, and my Mazda has a lot of mileage. What did she do to you? Basically, I was doxxed and called a PDF in her chat. I brought it to her attention. She didn't do anything about it. She didn't even get back to me. I said, okay, is this cool in your chat? Because let me know. And then she just kept ignoring me. And then I was like, okay. And then the people got her to take my wrench, and that was the last straw. So it's like a combination of both. Yeah, Bali, exactly. Pink lava. She finally removed his wrench. It wasn't just the wrench. The wrench was the icing on the cake. The wrench wasn't the main factor. German cars are good though. Your glazing how hard makes. What about Beamers? Bali can't drive would make an excellent passenger princess. Oh Lord.
Imperius is sitting up on our Art's channel, right?
What's he
roasting the living shit out of Art. And I went up there and called him a nigger, right? Or first thing I said was, "Hi, monkey," and he dropped me. And I was like, the second time popped up, "Hey, nigger, how you doing?" He dropped me again.
Bruh.
And the third time he
let me
up
after that. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, he let me up after the third time. I was like, well, Imperius is sitting there roasting the living fucking shit out of you, and you're offended because I turned around and said that you're a nigger.
It wasn't my address that was doxed. So yeah, let me say this, Pink Lava. I doxed my address. Sorry, I just want to give you a little bit of lore about me. I've doxed my address because people know my address. It was other information that I don't personally give out. Was doxed, and it was slander and defamation. I know, like, it's funny that people will, like, I know, because, like, the farmers will just dox or whatever. That's fine. But it's not the doxing itself. It's just I've had malicious shit happen to me as a result. If it was just people fucking around with stuff, I wouldn't care. Because, like, I've doxed myself. But if you had pigs sent to your house, if you had sheep's heart sent to your house, people trying to come threaten your life and damage your property, that's when it becomes an issue. But yes, you're right. It's not my address. And I do say my address. I won't refute that. I do say my address. And because people already know my address, they know where I live, you know? But it is not my address. It's other information. And they have slant. Okay, I'll be back. This is, look, Hammy. No. Lava, I don't got beef with you, right? Like, I know you have a gang and you and the gang. It's other people in the gang that don't like me. I know we disagree on stuff, but I don't have personal beef with you. Look, Hammy, I don't condone certain things that are said. And I know sometimes I have a wild mouth. So I don't want anyone to get offended. And if you feel offended, I mean, like, I don't know, like, just like, let's just try to keep it TOS. What's up, hussy? Hammy, I'll be impressed to 30. Is GP coming up? If not, it's cool, dude. I just know I was kind of asked to, like, remake just because GP was going to come up and stuff. I say crazy shit too, right? And, like, so I think, like, you shouldn't dox unless it's, like, like a counter dox. But even then, it's like, you're watching. What's Negs talking about? Color me shocked. Is Negs live right now? What's Negs talking about? I know Blockhead Party is mad at me. Why is Blockhead Party mad at me? Oh, Miss Hussey joins Pistachio's panel and makes the situation worse. What? So Negs was reviewing Pistachio? What? I'm confused. So, Hussey, correct me if I'm wrong. Court order said that he needs to stop covering you, right? And he's covering you. And then that's the thing I don't get with Gay Grounds is because how the hell is he going to say, I don't want to give Hussey attention? And then it's like 365 days of Hussey. I just don't get it. He's talking about a breach. So y'all both aren't allowed to talk. I'll be honest. I don't really, I mean, I hear Hussey talk about Negs, but I don't see him actively. See, this is what I don't get about the court orders, okay? What's the actual stipulations of the court order? Is it somebody can't cover each other? Yes, I know about that. And I've had people tell me nuances and stuff. Tar channels, incel strikes back. Oh, look, Yato. Let's snipe Yato. Let's see what this dork is saying. Incel strikes back. Yato, I mean, Yato, can we just address that Yato looks like an unk? If we were to just, like, guess how old this nigga looks like, how old would you say this man looks like? Like, I just think that's unk status. I think that if you like
old man status, old bitch status, you know.
First.
Okay, so like if I were to tell you this guy's only 3 years older than me, would you be surprised? Yeah,
Well,
that's true. Everything is archived on the internet, Lava. That is
oh,
true.
by the way, the third time I turned up on Art's channel, I turned up with this picture showing.
That's funny.
It's
It's kind of funny. It looks
a
like he's
picture
about
of
to
himself.
Yeah, it looks like he's about to bust a fucking nut. But I will
That's
say this
funny.
though. That's funny. I'll say like it's kind of funny in terms of like, but yeah, Yato's been shitting on me for like since the beginning of time. I think Yato is an incel because guess what? I don't think he's sexually active. And again, people misconstrue incel, but I actually genuinely think Yato
Does
is
a
not
nigger even have
sexually active.
fucking balls?
No, he doesn't. Oh, him
There
and
you go,
Hostile, him and Hostile Hooves banned me. Yeah, corny a hole.
Come on, I bet he's
Sal's
fucking
an idiot.
hussy.
Wait. Can I just address something? These people are idiots. These are idiots. Hostile Hooves and apparently is one of Yato's men, henchmen. I don't know. They're texting or something. Locale crows. I'm not big enough to be a locale. Oh my god, tell her nowhere. These are all Yato sims. This is so funny. Okay, whatever. I kind of want to start from the beginning because he just started. Yato, the day laborer, is at it again, and he's making commentary because AJ. Well, hey Yato, can you at least stop calling me AJ's son now? You can take that position.
There you are.
Okay.
Greg.
Hold up, give me a second. Let me, sorry, I'm not looking. Give me a second. What is that?
This picture,
I
if
don't
you want to
know.
blow it up.
Wait, what is that picture?
You remember OG? You remember OG?
I mean, I was never really beefing with Negs. I just roast him. Who OG?
Yeah, Orthodox guy.
Terrible clavicles. Oh, Orthodox guy. So what is this supposed to be?
That was his house. That was his little house before it burnt down.
That looks like a compound. Okay.
It looks like a shed.
Mom and dad I don't know, I'm adopted, I guess. Yeah, it looks like a bunker that just got yeeted. It looks like a bunker.
Yep, that's what it looked like before it got
looks
burnt down.
looks like an actual fucking bunker. Like it looks like that I don't know how people can live in something like that. How do you live in that? Like, oh, it got
No
burned
idea.
down. Okay.
Yeah, he set fire to the fucking place.
He set fire to it. What an idiot.
Well,
Okay.
apparently, from what I've heard from different people, there was a smell of gasoline in the air.
Oh, okay. So he was just trying to commit arson on his own fucking house?
Oh no, it probably was him committing arson.
Oh, well, yikes on bikes. Why is Yato playing Alabama music? This is all cringe. The Bob Ross, this is all cringe.
Greg already knows.
Oh,
what I'm
look,
talking
Arctic's in the chat.
Arctic's a twat.
Rent free, right?
Just to be your
Okay, go for it. I don't care.
What's this faggotry?
But
I don't know. This is stupid.
part-time stream. Of course, there have
Well,
been a
it's
bunch of
not.
panels
It's
going on.
Yato can't do anything because this is AJ's anyways, and AJ's not striking me. So I don't care if Yato snipes me anyways. I don't really care if anybody snipes me. Like y'all can snipe me. They just don't do any like weird. You know. Other than that,
How
you can.
can
snipe
Hussy,
me.
hold on. Violet, how can Hussy be in love with AJ when Hussy's a puff?
Well, he did. Okay, can I say something? He did say he wanted to. He said, as a gay man, he's willing to be in bed with Jessica Messica. He did say that. So
If
he's
she was
willing,
trans.
he used to be married to a woman. No, she's not trans. Hussy he turned gay, but he was married to a woman. So yeah, I mean, anything's possible in this environment. You know, just another.
Mate, I couldn't see myself fucking a dude in the ass, man. That would fuck.
No, I
right
would
up.
never either. But I'm saying like he was married to a woman, so like we just have to keep that in mind. You know.
She loves me. I'm not interested. AJ, go entertain somebody.
Guy looks like a freak.
Manage to trigger her instead. That should manage to trigger me.
No, AJ. So can I address this? AJ would be like, "I love you." She'd always be like, "God bless you." Like I don't know, dude. It's like so weird. Like I mean, AJ is a strange LARP. Like I don't know, dude. A lot of people are stepping away from her, and it's just like I don't know. Like a lot of people do like interact with her, but it's like I don't know, dude. They need to figure some shit out. Like this is not good.
I'm saying, come up here and tell me what.
I'm not.
No, I'm not gonna come up here. You can come up on my panel. You said you wanted to talk in private, Ra. You asked me to message you. I did. I've tried to contact you multiple times, gave you warnings. You still haven't responded, just like you haven't responded to Nezzy, and that's why she's not coming back. Say what you want to say. And before, Nezzy, whatever, doesn't want her name said. I'm sorry, Nezzy. I hope you can forgive me. But I was genuinely a better friend to you than AJ, my opinion. Can disagree.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Jenna, if you're wondering why I'm so homophobic, I don't have a problem with
Hey,
gays.
Danny
It's just the
DeVito.
fact of them trying to fucking force their ideology and their
account.
bullshit ways on other people.
Yeah, Craig, can we just keep it TOS though? Like, I'm not trying to be like, just be careful of what you say though, just because like, yeah. Like,
I didn't say anything TOS.
I know. I'm just saying, can we keep it TOS though? Like, just in general, it's for everybody. Wait, let me agree this, Greg. You wish AJ was ever your friend. Potato isn't your friend. You used to go. What? Okay, Arctic. I know you want to be my friend. You're jealous, Arctic. I know. Let's see how long it takes until they ban him because he just keeps talking about me. But yes, please keep giving me relevance.
Arctic's got the hots for you.
He does. AJ doesn't care about racing because she's kind of Genghis Khan, daddy. I don't know what that means. Dusty with the sub 5 hair, whatever. Busty. How many gates shall force down your Violet? The way that sounds. Who's the Danny DeVito account? Can I ask who made this account? You're a genius. Who made this one? Who made this one? This is hilarious.
I have no idea who that is.
It's Danny DeVito because we call MK Danny DeVito, but I'm just trying to freaking I'm just trying to figure out who made this fucking account because it's fucking gold.
Can I block him?
I didn't make you. Ooh. No, you can leave it as long as they don't dox. Don't block it.
Oh, I don't even have the person shown.
Let's not say that word, please. Let's not do the hard R. Thank you. Just anybody.
I didn't use the hard R.
I'm just saying it's not for you, Craig. I'm just saying anybody.
I just said Jenna.
You're fine.
Yeah,
I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying in general. No hard R, okay? Nobody. Not just you, just anybody. This goes for anybody. Please no hard R's on panel. I'm just saying. Okay, thank you.
Against you.
Okay, this is where I want to be.
He went, AJ's in love with me, and that's something.
That's what he said.
Yes, I said that AJ would be like, okay, love you. I didn't say like, okay, AJ wants like, okay, so here's the problem with AJ. She gets a little flirty with guys, whether it's intentional or unintentional. People know she has a husband, so it's just a bad look. But yes, that's what I said, okay? I don't know if she is or isn't in love with me. She's going to be like, obviously she's going to say no. So that's why I was just saying that. I wasn't saying she is in love with me. I was just saying like, yeah, she says I love you. So she's saying like, whatever, you know?
All right, we
go back. Like it doesn't. It's not reference.
Holy shit! And then all this, and she still can't figure out she doxes people on her channel. Her husband probably doesn't care. Yeah, I agree. Her husband's carrying her weight, anyways.
Something's weird going on.
Meh.
Something weird is going there. I mean, yeah, because people would say that AJ would send me nudes, and I would send. No, I never send her nudes, and she never sent me nudes. So I wonder what AJ's gonna like. How she's gonna try to spin this narrative.
What happened?
Greg, you be calm now, says Celia. She's using your language about you. Yes, you listen, Greg.
She loves me. I'm not interested, AJ. Go entertain somebody else.
Oh, I think that was in reference to somebody saying like AJ loves you or something. I think I was responding to that.
That should calm you instead of energy.
I mean, no, Greg's definitely the triggered one here. He lost his mod and lost his shit.
No, Val. The thing is like if the only thing that you've got out of this is that I lost my mod. Hey, Unicorn Girl. The only thing that you got out of this was it was the mod. It wasn't the mod. It was other stuff. I said the mod was the last straw, but it wasn't the mod. So if you were paying attention, squash succotash, you would understand that it wasn't the mod.
So if anybody needs a little bit of background, Greg.
Oh yes, let's ask the guy who fucking doesn't know anything about anything to give us a little rundown. Let's see the Yato rundown.
AJ had another falling out, but this time, of course, he got really pissed off and went over the line. And
I didn't get pissed off and went over the line. I just said that I am disengaging myself from AJ. AJ is just not a good person, in my opinion. She's not a good friend, hasn't been a good friend to me. And yeah, I just feel like she was just using me as a pawn. That's how I feel. I've heard so many bad things about the Diffies. It's not even about the Diffies. It's about AJ. I mean, the Diffies are the Diffies, but I don't know. I have a different opinion. Diffies are weirdos in their own mind, which is fine. But my issue is with AJ, not the Diffies right now. They're obviously cheering her on because they're trying to like fight her battles, you know.
We're saying everything that.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Dusty. I know we don't get along, but AJ, you've been looping August 2023 for fucking months, man. Please.
AJ's detractors were saying simply because he had his wrench taken away because he is the.
Yes, so the people. So let me summarize it. Why I'm annoyed. I'm not annoyed because she wanted to pull my wrench. It's because people manipulated AJ to take my fucking wrench because they don't like me for whatever reason. And AJ can't make up her own mind, so she has to let people manipulate. Now, if you don't, now. You're probably thinking, Greg, come on, it's just the wrench. No. The first time I came into AJ's, I was doing everything good job. She said she was going to mod me. Then they gaslit her and went to take the wrench away. Wait, this is funny. I bet then so Greg has met AJ, didn't send him money. He's tries to get money out of women. No, Arctic. I don't want money from AJ. AJ is broke. I'm not saying I'm the richest person, but AJ's husband's the only one working, and it would be his money. Oh, look. It's George Allegre. Oh, this is perfect. So yeah, just
Maybe you should squeeze Hussey for money.
Hold up. Let me address this. It's awesome. George's dad died in a car crash in 2017, by the way. So I think I don't know, I guess that's his dad's thing or whatever. But yeah, let me see. He is delusional. He thinks AJ liked him. We're just playing games with him. Wait. Arctic, aren't you flip-flopping? Didn't you say I simp for AJ? Now you change the narrative. Now it's that I want to get money from AJ. Well, AJ said she was willing to help me. I don't want AJ's money. Frankly, she can keep her own money. Yada wants
Didn't
more.
someone say Arctic was a PDF?
Oh no! It's fine. Like most of the reactions are Arctic and George. You know, he can let those people in the chat. Yeah, who cares? I mean, I don't need money. Like whatever. Let him bork and beg for more. Yeah, Hammy. I mean, this is based. Good evening. Who the hell is Danny DeVito?
Child that he is.
AJ? No. You said I simped for AJ. AJ allegedly simped for me. He changes the freaking narrative all the time. Who the fuck is Craig? Just let him let him shit up the chat. Let him just do this.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
They're talking about me, are they?
I know George, because the PDF George Allegre who goes in the chats. George is the one that is the PDF. I've showed proof. Check out my community post on my other account where he was harassing an Australian woman's kid in Jessica Harris.
Ew. Sick fuck.
I don't think Greg actually knows why Greg did what Greg did. You're expecting too much. I'm not gonna lie, Krista. That's kind of base. Yato's today at the bank. Oh, listen to me, check balance.
I really think I'm a racist.
It's fine. Just they're idiots. This guy's racist. I've heard him say stuff that's very derogatory towards African Americans. The George guy. I have so many clips of him. MK, I missed you. Hey, Danny DeVito. Husky will make you bunky bananas for Desert Greg. You're gonna get too easy on the words. No. I know. I'm not saying anything bad, Hammy. I private these streams after every single time. Okay, I private the streams, so it's fine.
Hello.
Like YouTube just hates me. I don't know. Like we're okay. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
That's why I just said let's keep it.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god.
AJ just likes to use people.
Stick one.
Always. Unicorn Girl says, AJ, you made your choice. Leave him alone now, you douche canoe.
You made your choice. Good. We'll cry about it.
You've been tired of Greg for a while now.
Hey, AJ, how come Hussey helped Monica and you couldn't help Monica? Hey, AJ, what?
See, that's
Why
dumb.
are you acting?
Because I can.
Yeah, why are you acting like you're brand new at this?
Because you didn't want to help Monica, okay? And Hussey helped Monica, whether it's for his own actions or not. And then why is it that Nezzy and you are going to do a podcast and that podcast never going to come? I think we'll get GTA 6 before AJ podcast.
Sorry about that.
This is George. That's not the real MK. This is George, by the way. Bye, George.
Why don't you help Monica, Greg?
Monica's not my friend. Monica is not my friend, so I don't have to help Monica. Why can't Monica have $69, Valkyrie?
Yeah. Did you?
No, I don't have to help Monica. This is a stupid argument. I am not friends with Monica, nor have I ever talked to Monica outside of your panel.
You're right.
I'm getting $12,000 out here.
Yeah, apparently I'm getting $12,000. I just want to know from whom.
Hey, Greg, guess
Not from you.
what? I have the fucking DMs to that. Are you sure you want to sign your name to that?
Yeah. So AJ, show the DMs. Like, please show. Sean. I just want to say I'm really proud of you for unmodding Greg. Did the right thing. We all are gonna back you. This is Ninja's alt. Yeah, show the DMs, please, because it's gonna make you look bad. That's not MK, by the way.
Hey, Greg.
Hi, Doxer, and people who allow people to be called PDFs, except you and your husband.
I have the fucking DM.
Who says, what do mermaids wash their tails with? Tide.
Yeah.
Corny.
Oh, look, go. I did that. Yeah. And then he came out. Yeah.
You realize the project is coming, right?
Kurva ka.
Right? Okay?
Right.
Thank you for giving me more motivation.
There's no motivation. Nothing's gonna happen, AJ. Just like nothing happened in 2023.
So I'm just asking, do you have the fucking DMs of that? Because I sure
No, I don't have the DMs.
the fuck do. Okay, and they're beautiful.
And they're beautiful. Oh Lord.
What happened to the podcast? Where is this? Never. The podcast is
said-
in Neverland.
Because for one, I was waiting on certain somebody. And
You
then
were
I
waiting
decided
for
to
Nesdy.
fuck
Nesdy's
that
never
shit.
coming back. You could have just done the podcast by yourself and had guests on. This is Cope. AJ, you have scatterbrain. You have an idea and then you don't want to follow through with it. You never had a rejection in your life. You've never paid a bill in your life. You've never done anything. You've never been told no. So when X told you no, you freaked out.
I'm not waiting. This was my idea originally to begin with. Anyways, I'm gonna
Yes, you are waiting, and that podcast is never showing up. It makes very good thing he
Yeah,
is.
Violet. The only time I like something forced down my throat is Greg's cock. That's it. Shut the fuck up.
He's
you
gonna,
asshole.
yeah, you're gonna change him in a different new
do it
direction.
the way that I want to. Because I'm not going to wait on
Nah.
okay? Not like that.
Loud
Not
mouth
like
furry.
that. And also,
Okay, we got another one. We definitely got a good one. No, where'd everything go? Oh, I was about to say. Dirty Uncle Sal asked, why didn't the ghosts go to prom? They had nobody to go with.
That's stupid. That's a funny joke.
No, Ben Sal, she got to go.
Bro, can we?
this project
Yato
that I'm
just
working
never
on
laugh again.
is a little bit, it took a little bit more precedence as in first.
Jesus
First,
Christ, leave
Project-
fucking
I can give
Greg
little
alone, you
teasers of the project.
prick.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But we're doing the project first.
Give
I
it
have said this.
attention. But it's like,
It's never coming. Just like Nancy's never coming
you know
back.
what's funny about these people? They're like, oh my God, we don't want to hear about Greg. We come to watch AJ, not to watch Greg. Okay, you got your wishes. Now, no, you know what I mean? But now she's going to be looping about me. So obviously it's like she's not going to move on. You know, it's just another loop. And she has like a weird theory. Grandmaster, I believe it. Pistachio might pay to see that. Oh, Lord. Greg once paid Hussy. Stop. This is stop. Y'all are horrible. Stop misbehaving. Behave. Gays love me for some
Let's say
reason.
that what you're saying is true.
But
No, one of the things that I love about doing these panels or telling everybody I told you so is because
you never said you told you so. You literally are just Yato. Everything you say is like stupid because you don't like me. So obviously you're gonna be like, I told you so because I never liked Greg. So yeah, that's gonna be your argument is gonna be that. But it's not I told you so. AJ mistreated me and a lot of people. So how are you gonna defend that? Oh right.
Yato sounds like a finigate.
Chill, bro, chill. But
It's
isn't
not
it
racist.
a bagel?
I didn't say any racist. I said finigate. Foot nigget.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
It's a British thing.
Oh, got it. Okay, I don't know what that is, but okay.
back in the day, anytime people would say anything about AJ, Greg would always defend her. And
I mean, I still do defend certain things. Like when people like Block Party are calling AJ and her husband PDFs, I still defend that. I can't defend the DDLG stuff, although I did defend it for a while, just because like the freaking voiceless Kratos stuff. Why isn't Pink Lava a mod? Because she not a mod. I will never stop. Can't stop one. He means you because Greg is stingy with the mod tools. It's not even just that, man. It's just like, well, yeah, I'm careful because like I don't know. Maybe one day Lava will get a mod. Maybe she won't. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck.
There's way too many fucking retards that come over to this channel.
There's retards everywhere. And AJ, that's what's happened to AJ's channels. There's a lot of retards that come over to AJ's channel. And they just fucking start, you know, what people do on AJ's channel is they use her channel as their like slop channel, as their secondary thing. And they want to change AJ.
down.
They want to manipulate. Like, look, if AJ said, hey, Greg, I've showed this is proof. I'm going to take your wrench, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But no, they manipulated her. So if she's easily manipulated, why would I want to be friends with somebody who manipulate, you know what I mean? Who just like manipulates or gets manipulated by individuals. That's big D Capity, right? Not everyone's name is Blues. Just these people are mods, okay? It doesn't matter. I've took 4 wrenches, Dendon, so don't worry about it, right?
And if anybody said anything about Nezzy, he always has something to say. But now, because
If somebody said something about Nezzy, I always had something to say. What are you saying? I've attacked Nezzy because I've never said anything bad about Nezzy. I always defended Nezzy. I will continue to defend Nezzy because Nezzy and I talked a lot personally behind the scenes. Nezzy and I were pretty close, a little closer than some of y'all were. Arguably, I think maybe on paper I was closer to Nezzy than AJ was. And I know people aren't going to want to hear that, but Cougs can confirm. So this is the second time. Yeah, see, people in my chat are even saying this is the second time she's done this to me. First time I forgave it. Second time I can't forgive it with the other stuff. I do check my block list off, and I feel bad for people spending their stream talking and realizing they're hidden. Yeah, I know, Dendon. I check pretty often now because of a result. So yeah.
Because he's on the outs with her, all of a sudden it's a point of contention.
No, it's been a point of contention since the beginning. It's just the problem is Nezzy doesn't want her name brought up. And yes, I get it that like, oh, I could not bring it up, but I'll be the one to bite the bullet if Nezzy's mad at me for bringing up her name. Then my bad. But I just wanted to know how badly AJ treated her. AJ treated her like shit. She neglected her. Remember the puppy dog reference that I made, like neglecting a pet and not feeding it and spending time and it like whatever. That's basically what happened. And Nezzy just decided to separate from the community, and then the doxing and the other stuff, worried for her family was. But yeah, she worried a lot about. She was worried a lot about AJ. The problem is people don't realize that I was on calls with Cougs and Nezzy, and AJ half the time was like nodded off or doing whatever on those calls. And I was, you know what I mean. There was Discord calls, so yeah. Don't talk about it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Jenna. Free speech, baby doll. I'm gonna talk about Nezzy if I want to, K, especially making a point. Were you closer to Nezzy than Blocked was? That's up for debates because Block Party, I think, had a parasocial connection with Nezzy, and it's weird that he got so defensive to her. It was either like it's almost like he wanted to date Nezzy. I know Nezzy was happily married and stuff like that, but I heard like allegedly he was in a crew that played games with either Nezzy or her husband. Allegedly, this is what I heard. Allegedly, they played games together. But that's why I always defend Nezzy, Hammy. I'm very considerate. I've only spoken nothing good gangster. I've only said good things about.
Greg said nothing but sweet love.
I've only said good stuff about Nezzy. Now Greg is saying him and Nezzy were close. He wishes Nezzy would never touch him. Sierra lets things. This is Arctic Wolf. Okay, first of all, let me say something, Arctic Wolf. I never was inappropriate with Nezzy. Max was inappropriate with Nezzy and creeped her out. I was just only like friends with Nezzy, and we were just close. We were just close. Like she was like another like internet sister to me, you know. And I don't wish Nezzy would. Oh my God, he's the same one that said Nezzy was sub 5, and now he's saying Greg wishes Nezzy. I don't want Nezzy to touch me. Dude, see how weird Arctic is? Like, go reenact your weird, creepy, like, fantasy somewhere else, dude. Like, I don't know, bro. This is weird.
Always.
I was close with Nezzy. I was. Maybe a Block Party is just jealous. I did it, and I always prevented her from being doxxed or any of like that. Yeah. Fine, but she doesn't want that. There's a lot of stuff I don't want. I want AJ doxing, slandering, harassing, defaming, and putting doxes in her chat, you know? I think I'll start blocking more diffies. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the diffies. I'm thinking of her not accusing you of anything. Yeah. She never accused me of anything inappropriate. I never, you know what I mean? I just, like, she was really cool. She's just someone I talked to online, and we were pretty close. She was like a sister to me, you know? I would say not like a close sister. Point of contention, how much AJ smokes. That's not the only thing she used to smoke, because remember, AJ used to do hard drugs.
People who flip-flop like this, it shows you that they don't.
Oh, wait, don't you flip-flop, Yato? Isn't that you too?
Don't actually have an opinion, or they don't.
Yato, I don't think anybody listens to your bum ass.
Actually tell people what they actually think. What they do is they
yes, Yato, good job. Greg, Nezzy was not attracted to you. She did say I was attractive, but I'm sure Block Party won't want to hear that. Well, it's funny because all of these women said I was attractive. Spurg now Arctic. Hey, Arctic, I'm a 7 to 7.5 chat like amazing jawline, good hunter.
Greg, you definitely are. Good. You really are attractive, bro. You're my cum bucket.
Exactly. 4 people said I was attractive.
Whoever's around them.
No, keep talking about my looks. Talk about my looks over here until they finally time you out. Please talk about my looks.
And what?
Yeah, exactly. Greg, what's the diffies, Van? I get a rundown. Yeah, so the
I don't need to cry about that.
Okay, hold up. So basically what happened, Dirty Uncle Sal, those are bad jokes. Yeah, so the diffies are people that are like different, and they're kind of like the outcast, the weirdos. So it's like Keldoge, Val, Wafters, Brit, all those people. I think Keldoge started calling his people the diffies, and after that, they just said, yeah, we're the diffies. So it's just like outcasts, the weird kids, the strange ones, the like kind of like the LARPs, the like ones that don't fit in and then want to fit in, kind of like that. That's the diffies. And a lot of people don't like the diffies, like Block Party with Spurgy and saying that I'm a PDF defender, allegedly, because I defended Hormaxer, never happened. AJ's husband. And yes, Block Party is now calling AJ's husband a PDF. I have the screenshots. And no, you're not getting it, AJ, because you don't care enough. But yes, they are all calling everyone I surround with PDFs now. Can you imagine that? Mm-hmm.
Really, people are fucking so thick. They really are.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
They're making the fucking meaning.
I've
get
only
mean
said it
less
to
and less.
people that I've seen stuff with, you know? Yeah, they make up shit to be relevant. Dude, Block Party, I think, is just mad. I call him Blockhead Party because
People are just thick.
Imagine eating a fucking shitty potato chip for 400 subscribers. Like, how desperate do you got to be? And then he changes his channel name to The Oddities. Nobody cares about your weird schizo streams for hours, man. Get over yourself. Diffie's own your life blocked. I made blocks.
They bring receipts.
You can describe them like that. That makes them sound cool. Yeah, but they're, I don't know.
That
you know,
person's
I mean,
PDF, bro. Just bring
they can
receipts.
sound cool, you know?
All the time he was jealous. Huh?
This is why I can't watch AJ. What is she even about? Yeah, AJ is hard to watch. I'll be honest, dude. I sometimes need to just step away from AJ just because she's so hard to talk to, or like, just it's really hard to freaking watch AJ. Like, I don't know how. I mean, y'all can like her. Again, I said people can go to AJ. Yeah. And you're entitled to your opinion. Don't let me.
I've not really been. I've only been on her channel a few.
That's what I'm saying. You haven't gotten to know her on a personal level like I did. If you just AJ is like a drug, right? Use it in moderation is okay. Don't get too close. Be careful. That's what I would describe AJ. If you can manage to do that, then yeah, AJ, whatever. But
the situation between you two is your business. Is cool.
That's fine. And like I said, if people want to come up, I want to go hang with them. Yeah, go hang with them, man. There's nothing wrong with it. AJ is a drug. I mean, that's my analogy. I mean, she's done a lot of drugs. They wouldn't get paychecks. Well, there you go.
She's gonna cry about you forevermore. Okay.
I shouldn't be doing that shit in the first place. You shouldn't be screaming.
I don't want her to cry.
Yeah, you do. He has.
AJ, you've been crying.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Pistachio is egging a lot of this on. Pistachio has weird theories. Peace. Stop your weird theories about my harem of bitches. That AJ was in my harem of bitches and da da da. Stop. None of that is true. AJ and I were just friends. Nothing more. There was nothing weird between us. I don't know if AJ was like in her mind. She had a different narrative. That's just the only thing that I had. And yeah, it was only that type of that. Yeah, it was only that type of like whatever it was.
I'm going off to bed in a minute. So
all right, brother. Whenever you go, you go.
I'm just having my smoke. I'm just having a smoke. I'll be going.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Holy
Pistachio
shit.
even knows.
Pistachio doesn't know, and they're only using Pistachio's talking points because they're like, oh well, do. Like, no, bro. I Pistachio is a bit odd. I like her, but she's really. When is P coming back? She actually isn't coming back for 2 weeks. She went on vacation. I'm just joking. I have no idea. You know her theories, Lava? What do you think her theories are? You were wigging out the other night. I can't tell. I mean, I was just beezing, bro. It's just how I am. I thought it was.
Bro, you're always wigging out.
I've been disconnected. Did it? Yo, I heard about that. So, okay, before I tell you P's theory, can somebody tell me what happened with Sage and the AJ thing? Because I'm so curious. Because last I heard, Sage lied about me sending the. She asked me to send her a video of a cum shot and like dick pics and stuff because she had a husband apparently. And I think the husband found out. I'm not sure, so don't take this at face value. I'm not entirely sure if this will happen. But after that, it was weird how Sage left and decided to distance herself as a result. Like, I think that's weird. But yeah, Pistachio's theory is just like, Greg wants everyone to want him. Greg has a harem of bitches. Greg is this. Greg is that. That's all her theories. That's it. For AJ or for Greg. I don't know what theory. She seems to have a third eye. I mean, a broken clock is... No, I didn't. I think it was AJ and the others. Because... Sage said I was harassing her. I never harassed her, right? Sage said that, like, because what Sage said was she was harassing Unicorn Girl. And I told her, leave Unicorn Girl alone. Then she didn't like it. And I just said, okay, well, if you're saying this, either sue her or stop. Because Unicorn Girl is not suing you. So just stop. And I know a lot of people don't like UG, whatever. I defend UG. Okay, call me a whatever. Call me a freaking whatever. I defend the underdog. So I can believe those theories. Well, if you want. She'll never do that because she's not on Discord, Hammy. She downloaded Discord for me and then doesn't go on. Imagine having relationship problems over girl. Well, I walked in a harem. I told you. 2 weeks flew by. She's back. Thank you. Yeah, I said her theory is that I have a harem of bitches. La 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 la. Greg wants everyone. I'm la 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 la. Greg is da 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 da. And that's it. And then it's just a bunch of other stuff. Pistachio, did you see what I texted you? Don't say anything, but just if you haven't texted me back already, just check what I sent you. How crazy is that? RPG wants the StreamYard link. Yup. You just got to say harem of bitches, harem of bitches, harem of bitches, or you got to scream 3 times.
Have you got hair, you bitch?
Who? Garbage has no hair. Or
No, I'm
toenails.
talking about you. Mm.
Oh, I
Have
don't
you got
have
hair on your chest, handsome? Mm.
Yeah, but not
Big
like
up that lady.
Hey, I don't have as much hair as Maxi on my chest, thank God. Maxi's so
How about
weird.
around your scrotum, honey?
Oh, that I shave, but usually it's hairy.
Oh, I like a
know.
bit. I like a bit. Of
Oh,
I like a
come
bit of
on.
cushion.
Honey, you didn't text me shit. Honey, how much you want to bet right now? If you lose, then you gotta double it and give it to the next person. How much you want to bet, Pistachio?
On the money, I could do
How
with
much
it.
are we betting? Okay, Pistachio. Check this out, honey. Don't ever say I'm wrong ever again. This was sent at 7:52. Check again.
Don't.
Oh, is Negs on kick? Well, Craig says he has to go. He has to go soon, anyways. I know. Dude, look, he's my friend. I know you guys don't like him, but he's my friend. Okay.
Hey,
Some people-
I'm usually here in the morning when you lot are up fast, tucked up in bed.
We have some Australians here and people from the UK as well. So it just depends. We have a lot of fans from all over the
Yeah,
world.
someone from Cambodia a few months ago.
Oh yeah. True.
You called
Oh,
him
yeah,
Alibaba.
What's he been? He hasn't been coming around.
No, it's not been very well. I told you about his illness.
Really? He hasn't been well. Damn.
Hey, Dickie. Yeah, he's
What's
not been
up,
very
what's up,
well. He's
RTG?
he just had some hospital scares.
Oh, okay. Okay, damn. Well, I hope he feels better, man, because that's not good. Hopefully he gets better. But yeah, man.
I'm on constant contact with him every single day, so through Facebook and WhatsApp.
Yeah, man. I he's a nice guy. I really hope. I wish him well, man.
The biggest problem he's got is his drinking. That's the biggest
He's
problem.
a chronic
got.
alcoholic. AJ
He's
drinks a lot too. Apparently, I didn't know
He's
that. but
got stage 4 liver, and he's got like a few years to
stage
live.
4 liver cancer. Damn.
He's literally a lovely diamond fellow. It's just his drinking.
I am too uncontrollable and intrusive thoughts to be chatting in new places. Yeah, I know, Hammy. I mean, look, I let people do whatever. Just keep it whatever friendly. Let's follow rules. I don't have too many rules, but sometimes it's like the Wild West. Wait, who's MK? Oh, wait, was that you, bro? Oh,
Who the hell is this?
You were
Who's
MK
this saggy old fucker?
Hello.
Bro, that's Dendon. Wait, you were MK Vigilante? I thought that was George. What?
Why did you think it was
Well, my bad for blocking you. I thought you were George. That's Dendon, bro.
I
It's
didn't
Dendable.
say it was me.
Was that your gay
Okay,
profile
but,
then?
I know,
That was in
Lava.
chat.
What does that
Before-
mean?
and-
Not talking about kids. I know, because it's annoying. It's annoying.
correct.
It's Dendable, bro.
I don't want to hijack. So, is there any important topics?
I
that
told
need
you
to
there was
address before I
off
have an
pistachio
important
and you
topic
didn't
I need to
fucking
address?
hear me. Greg hasn't acting different since the day before. I mean, I'm the same person. I've always been the same. I'm fair and it is gross.
Craig.
I wish they would stop.
Craig.
And I want
So there
people to
was.
stop bringing in their freaking
Can
children
Greg?
and the shit too.
Wait, do you think Greg can hear me
Like
or
into
no?
girl
Do you
world.
think Greg can't?
You know?
hear
Greg,
me?
can you hear MK or Mendendon?
That's not MK. That's Mandendon. But
Can
no,
you hear him?
But can you
No.
hear
You
me?
might want to
Oh,
refresh your
shit.
connection, bro.
RPG, can you try talking? Hold on.
Wait. Can you
Bro,
just tell him to
RPG,
be quiet?
can you
Because
hear
I
me?
just gotta ask you a
Because
question.
I want to
really
know
quick,
if y'all
Craig.
can hear me. I can't hear y'all, right? Other than Craig.
Just
Yeah,
tell
he's
him to be
basically
quiet
asking
for a second.
me to ask you to be quiet because for some reason he's got to ask me a question.
Okay, I
Go
can't
on.
hear you.
Okay,
Sorry.
so Craig. So my question is, I was listening to a stream the other day that you were
Whose
having,
stream?
and you said Greg's stream, and you were on
All
there, and we were talking, but you guys were referring to the age of consent and how you wanted it to be 21, and you said that when your sister turned the age, right, you wanted to cut her boobs off. You looked at this.
That was
Can
when she
you
was
tell that
13. That
story?
was actually a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
No, I know, but can you tell that story again?
No, that was a joke. I'll never do anything to harm my little sister, even though she's a little cunt.
No, but did you really say it to your stepfather?
My stepmother.
Okay. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you? You did. Wow, damn. That's epic, man.
I said, right, where's the knife? My own sister's words were,
That's awesome.
because I used to pick up my sister in the front garden and spin around in the front garden, right? When she was literally,
Sorry,
she was
I
the
can't
age
hear
of 5. I used to just pick her up and spin her around in the front garden.
What's CSA?
And she goes, "Be careful with me now. I've got sensitive boobs. They're coming in. They're really sore."
Right.
But right, where's the knife? My exact words.
Why? Why?
Because I didn't want my sister to grow up.
What happened? What am I missing?
That's right. It was us.
Are you debating Craig?
The other day when I was saying about my
No.
sister.
You come in here to troll?
Wait, can you explain to Greg what we're talking about, please?
He already knows about my.
I'm not
sister.
measuring dicks, Pistachio. I'm just confused.
No. But explain to him like the conversation that we're having.
I don't.
He came in asking me a question saying about me cutting off my own sister's tits.
Okay, can we not do this? Like
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I know it's trolling. I know it's.
Oh, wait.
That was actually a
Oh
joke.
wait, he's the one who said it, and he explained the story.
Cut them off.
I only saw my sister as a baby. That's all I ever saw her as. I didn't want her to grow up.
No live tonight for Pistachio.
I'm
Sorry.
still happy that I got to address this.
What the fuck did you just say, Greg?
Yeah, what the fuck, man? I know what you did to Connor Murphy. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back.
Damn.
I can't believe he died. Wait, any thoughts? Did Connor Murphy die? Apparently,
Did you have Connor Murphy?
the English. Well, sorry, he's not English. He's American. He just has an English name, but he's the guy who moved to Thailand. Influencer.
Murphy
bodybuilder.
isn't Connor Murphy isn't an English name.
It is, but he's American.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Connor Murphy does sound English as fuck, but yeah, it's like fucking or Irish at least. But like, it's just kind of like fucking like I heard
Murphy,
he was
the
losing his
surname
mind.
is Irish, not
Yeah.
English.
Well, that's what I thought. Yeah, Murphy. Like O'Callahan, whatever, O'Gallagher, or all that. Like, I don't know, but it's just fucking crazy because like I heard he died, and I heard Nocturnal Kent died, but then he's alive apparently because he's in a TikTok with Androgenic.
I'm so happy I got to address that with you, Craig. So thanks for the storytelling.
Well, that's all right. But yeah, I used to just spin my sister around from the age of 5 upwards, spin her around in a circle in the front garden.
My dad used to take me, and he would throw me super duper high into the air and catch me. It was super fun.
Saquon Barkley.
drop.
That's
Dude, I used
what,
to change
that's
my
what
sister's
Maxi's
napkins
dad
as a
did for him,
baby,
and then he
push her
kicked
down
him
the
like a
park and that.
kickball. Maxi's dad did that, and he dropped him.
Is that why Max? Is that why Maxie's so fucked up?
Probably.
Yeah, I know she's not gonna go live. And Pistachio, just so you know, she doesn't go live every single day. She's more sporadic. This is the most she's been live, like just consecutively. If she didn't meet me, and not to brag, I think she probably wouldn't be going live as much. And
Right.
P, I think, said that actually, not just me. I'm just taking her words. And you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
My
being
audience hate you,
disrespectful.
Pinky Boo. What the fuck is Pinky Boo?
Your fans want your screaming and singing. She can do that here. Pinky Boo. Who's Pinky Boo? Oh, Lava. But this sucks in his channel. You can't be rude to make him talk about something else. Well, the thing is Lava is like we don't really have much topics. We had the Yato little cope thing, and like Yato seems to be coping about the whatever thing that happened on AJ's. And I don't know, it just seems like Arctic is in the chat with George. I think it's funny.
Arctic's a prick.
Yeah, he is, but they love him in the chats now. Arctic is just gonna keep like it's funny. I don't know.
I've already warned RM about him.
Yeah, I've warned people if they want to let PDF George and Arctic in the chat, then do that.
There was 2 people who warned me about him. It was you and Antoine, the gay fucker.
Antoine knows Arctic too.
Wait, what is Pink
hold
Lava
on,
talking
hold on.
about? What is Pink Lava talking about? Are they talking about us?
I'm not sure, Lava. Care to elaborate?
This guy.
Aw.
Yeah, care to elaborate, Lava? Because I'm about to cook the shit out of
Right.
you.
This guy.
Shit.
That's Antoine.
Who's cooking? I know Antoine, but I didn't know Antoine knew Arctic. So how does Antoine know Arctic?
I don't know. He just warned me about him.
Is it because
Uh,
Arctic makes his rounds?
He went on to RLMs and went
He
on
went,
to...
yeah. He goes to every
Well,
channel that I'm in.
I'll go
Yeah.
for it, but elaborate on what you're talking about, and then I'll go for it.
Yeah, I think you need to set like a.
You need to elaborate. Yes, you can't be SOT.
Yeah,
Well,
You're
the
not just
farmers
gonna.
do that. That's the thing. Is like, yeah, I can't deny that the farmers do dox as
The
well.
farmers like to say things without saying them, huh?
But the thing is like you can't take everything that's on the farms for 100%. You know, like there's gonna be some truth, but there's gonna be some lies on there as well. It's kind of like, okay, imagine like back in the day, there used to be this thing called Ask FM, and people would be gossiping about people. So they just turned that into like a message forum, and then
I
just
remember
like
that.
watch them. Yeah, you remember that? So it's like
Dude,
4chan.
there used to be like there was like in my middle school some dude like hosted an anonymous Ask FM where people would like submit their crushes anonymously. It was really.
I think you
crazy.
should mod her, bro.
I think
We went crazy with that.
I think Hurl World doxed Hussey, if I'm not mistaken. Hurl World came back on Pistachio's panel the other night. I thought it was Dove Kitty. I didn't know that was Hurl World. I was like, why does Hurl World sound like fucking Dove Kitty?
Right.
Because I'm like, they sound alike.
Gay butt sex.
Seriously. Yeah, I think it was Hurl. Hurl says she didn't do anything, but she doxed like 90% of the people. Pretty sure she doxed Garbage too. And now they're friends. So I don't know. Some people do this as like an Olympic sport.
Why doesn't they just come on your panel? Why not? Are they not allowed?
No, they don't panel up. I dropped the link. They
They're
don't panel
scared.
up a lot.
Yeah, they're scared.
There's a lot of people that don't panel. Greg rate Hurl's voice. It's not that good. She sounds like Dove Kitty, and Dove.
She
Kitty,
has I mentioned the other day that Hurl sounds a lot like an aunt who is like into crystals and shit like that.
Yeah, she does.
Like
She
a
said.
weird aunt
Oh,
who's
by
into
the way,
crystals.
like, can we address something real quick? Can we address that Yato is unk status like Stefan? Did you see this, bro? This is insane. This
He
guy's
is unks. Damn.
3 years
That
older
guy
than
bums
me.
fucking Hussey a lot.
Hold up. 3 years older than me. 3 years older
Like
than me,
so.
by the way. 3 years older than me, by the way.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Unks. Dude, his hair, he looks 50.
33, 34.
Really?
What? Huh?
He looks like an old fuck.
I know
Oh, yeah.
that hairline, the grays. Oh my lord! Oh my
Holy
stars.
shit.
You are fucking old, man. You're unk status like Stefan, man. Unk.
Dude, he looks like he's 50 years old. Makes me feel old. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And he's what, 34?
He's 33, going on 34, I think. Yeah.
Holy
Something like
shit,
that.
makes me look fucking old. And
Yeah.
I've still got all my fucking color in my hair.
Yeah. I know. So do I. But like, what the fuck?
Greg, you've seen what I've looked like.
You look way younger than him. Yeah, dude. He looks like, bro. I'm not gonna
Mate,
lie.
I'm
like,
40
even like
years
my
old,
brother
bro.
looks like younger than him. Oh, I thought it was funny. Dendon, any thoughts on George claiming he has like T and then I'm a PDF and that he has my brother's doc or whatever, and he's gonna email Keldoge? Any thoughts on that? Sickening, dickening. Dom. Who thinks Conor? I was about to say Conor Murphy. Who thinks Conor McGregor is going to win this weekend?
Me.
I think Conor is going to show levels, bro. As long as he wrestles and doesn't try to keep it on the feet.
I think there's a pause massive cock and slap Max Holloway.
Do you think he's gonna just fucking take Max down in like round 1 or 2 and just like
just shove his
wait? It's gonna be a
massive cock in
5-rounder. Oh shit! You know what? I forgot. It's gonna be a main event, so it's gonna be 5-rounder. Damn. I don't even know how the fuck that match is gonna go. Honestly.
No, honestly though, like if I had money, I'd probably bet on Max Holloway.
No. I think Max Holloway decision or Conor maybe like KO. I don't know. We'll see. But okay, my thing is like I saw how Charles Oliveira ragdolled Mac. So if it's gonna be that, I think Conor. But if it's like on the feet, yeah, probably Max Holloway.
People in my there's some guy at Workers. He has Conor, and I'm like, But
a lot of people are on Conor.
A lot of people have Conor, bro. But he hasn't fought in years, though.
But then again, so like a lot of people do these like layoffs and they come back. But yeah, you're right.
I think people are doing MMA math.
I know MMA math
people are
doesn't.
doing
You're right.
MMA
MMA math doesn't math. You're right. MMA math.
Based
I'll
off
be honest.
Victoria.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I have a weird feeling Patty's gonna win, even though like a lot of people think BSD is gonna win. I think Patty's.
Yeah, if he fights Chandler, he'll win.
True. But I think like Patty versus BSD, I got Patty in that one.
Oh, you seen that? Yeah, Benoit could win that.
Oh, I mean BSD. I think like he's live for sure, but I don't know. I low-key got Patty. like very low key.
You can leave Nut Lady alone.
Wait, what happened with
That's
Nut
a good
Lady?
fight, though.
So
You
like,
saying that Nut
wait, what happened? C3P bro. Who the fuck is C3P bro? I don't even know these people, Lava. Who's C3PO? Who the fuck is
Isn't that a
C3P
robot
bro?
from Star Wars?
C3P, bro.
That's a funny name. C3P bro.
Isn't that the robot from one of the earliest series of?
No.
Why do they
C3PO,
dox?
C3P bro.
That's so weird that people dox. Like, what spurs them to do that?
George
Only
though.
gay people dox and sue people.
You do that, to be fair, Greg.
I've never doxed anyone in my life.
I'm not gay. I only
Or
sue
sue.
people when crimes are committed. So I don't sue everybody though.
Like, doxing is I guess
I think
I see the funny in it. I did. It is funny. Like when, yeah, I see the funny, I guess. But yeah, it is funny.
Well, I mean, look, the thing is Lava is we gotta hold both feet to the fire, right? So it's like if somebody is doing something, then we gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta hold other people accountable. That's all I'm saying, So I don't have an opinion on that. I don't know who C3P bro is, so I can't speak on that as well.
I just had a stroke reading that, Hammy.
Yo,
Who's this?
It's Hussy. I had to come up because this British guy is boring as fuck.
Holy shit.
Damn. Why just the British guy?
What?
Oh, dear.
Why are you even watching? If you hate me that much, why? Are
Because
you
I
watching
like
it?
Greg.
He likes me, man.
Dude, why does everyone hate Craig?
He's just very opinionated.
I
but
don't think
hate him.
everybody hates Greg.
I don't know.
think they
The problem is like people don't like Max, but I think Craig is better than Max.
And by the way, you sound very homophobic, sir.
Oh, I'm very homophobic. Come, oi, hold on. Hussy, come to the
he's
UK,
not
you dope
homophobic.
fuck.
Why would I
I'll show
come
you
to the
fucking
UK?
Brighton. I'll show
He's
you how
not
homophobic
homophobic.
I am, you fucking freak.
He's transphobic.
Look at you.
Can I just address
Wow.
one thing? Craig isn't homophobic. He's transphobic. Get it right.
Why are you such a homophobe? Because the guys don't like you, is that?
Oh, it's so funny coming from Americans trying to sound British. Shut the fuck up, you dirty fuck.
How am I a dirty? Are you the broke bitch that fucking just eats pasta every fucking day? Is that you? Are you the broke one that has no money to eat? Is that? And you're talking about faggots
Are
online?
you such
is
a
that?
freak?
Are you the
such
broke
a
guy
freak?
that has no money and doesn't
You're the guy
work?
who
Is
tries
that?
and sues everyone, even
Is
though you're on
that?
fucking
Yeah, I'm a
disability
fucking
living
freak. But
allowance.
I'm
you
not a
sick
broke
fuck.
freak. You're the broke one, and you sound like you have no
Oh,
teeth in the
shut
mouth.
up, you
Is that?
freak.
You sound like your dental planners and planning. Is that?
Oh, is that right? Oh, what a shame. You gay fuck. Shut up,
I
you
am a gay
faggot.
fuck. Yeah, I'm a good one too, bitch.
Oh,
How
go
does
to
it feel to
Brighton.
be
You'd
broke
you'd
and
be
have
more
to
than
walk to
welcome
the
in Brighton, you
pantry?
dozy fuck.
How does
It's
it
gay
feel
sex.
to be broke, sir?
Dude, you'll be happy in Brighton because it's faggoty central.
Look at you. Look at you. Love this for you, sir.
We do have a
Keep it coming.
Greg's been there.
We have a gay.
Why would you like to know the cigarettes, is that?
No fucking way.
We do. We have a neighborhood. in
Bro,
South
Malik
Philly.
got accepted to Streamer University. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck is Streamer University?
What? Malik, no! That
Yes,
pisses
bro.
damn. Now she's
I'm
damn.
mad as fuck.
Wait. Why are you mad? Who cares? Let him
Because she
have
like
that.
thinks Malik.
Oh,
you
but
said
I know.
Yeah,
She's
Malik.
like Grace Thorpe. I'm
Big
surprised.
up,
she
Uni.
never-
no.
Hey.
I'd be happy if Grace Thorpe got accepted.
Really? Because I think they're the same. They both are like probably gonna get Kiwi Farm stars.
No, but Malik is like mad
Armenian,
narcissistic.
right? She
Who's
is
Armenian?
Malik. She's a streamer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's from Twitch. You don't know her. Malik04, I think. She's from our old community.
I can't believe she actually got accepted.
Wait, so how do you get accepted into Streamers University, and what even is that? Can I ask?
It's like
That. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh.
it's like Kai Cenat's thing.
Oh, so it's like not like Hustlers University.
No.
Okay.
Brutal. That's
Damn,
just
what?
crazy because like when she was on Alex's stream, she was talking about how in 10 years I think I'm gonna be like a manager for a bunch of different streamers and like I'm gonna manage their content creation. I'm making $1 million a year. So like, okay, so, sure, but
Yeah.
she
No
will.
way there.
The
Yeah.
rich get richer, Rock.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fucking brutal. Now it's
How'd you find that out, by the way?
Twitter.
Oh, did she like post receipts? She's like, I've been accepted to host. I mean,
Yeah,
to,
she posted a video and Kaisana has her name on the wall of people who got accepted. And she did the splits, I guess.
Wow.
Where's Pistachio?
Good question. I thought she was in the chat. No.
She was.
See,
This guy probably got her so bored and she had to fucking leave.
No, whoa. Yo,
Really?
Craig, did you know that? Never mind.
Really? Silence is golden.
Speak up. So, how else you feel about gays, sir?
Mate, I don't have a problem with gays. You're just an idiot.
How am I an idiot?
Why are you talking
Instead
like
of wait, I have a better question. Craig. So instead of giving us your thoughts on gays, can you give us your thoughts on Muslims?
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Oh gosh.
No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I think we're not gonna do that. Okay. Like we're gonna.
Yeah,
talk
let's
about
not be racist.
Yeah, because like it's not even just that. It's just I know like there's certain things.
Wallahi,
that,
bro.
Yeah, you could say wallahi, but we'll leave it at that. Leave everything else at the door.
Are you Muslim? The other guy?
No, nobody here. is
Alhamdulillah.
Muslim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm agnostic, but I mean I don't really care. Like people can believe whatever they want.
Greg, has AJ reached out to you by email?
Nope, nothing.
Fuck
No email.
off.
Yeah. Nothing from AJ. No text. No nothing. But
See?
she's sitting there looking. I know she don't care. She only care about herself.
Yep.
People
That's
can
for
do
sure.
whatever the fuck they. People can say whatever they want. But she's sitting there with Squash Succotash on panel and doing all this stuff like, oh, why don't you help Monica? Can you believe Val said that? Why don't you do? I was like, am I?
Yo, she apologized to the lady who called the cops on her. She apologized to Hecate today.
Really?
Yes.
They were
Meanwhile,
paneling?
Hecate is the one. Yes, on panel. And Hecate is the one that went
called the cops.
IRL and called the police to her house.
Okay.
But she's out here apologizing to her. So
I'm
she
so
can say
confused.
fuck.
Wait, so she's friends with
Pistachio's asking for the link, bro.
Pistachio's here.
Yeah.
Pistachio boo.
Yeah, look. Okay. I'm just gonna pin the link.
Yeah, and she says, I stand by that phone call. And she goes, I'm sorry. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. It's weird. Look, like I was like, I don't know. You know what's funny? Actually, I was willing to throw a truce with Hecate just to go against AJ. But Block Party kept timing me out, so I'm like, nope, not doing that.
Big up, that lady.
Yo,
What up?
yo, what up?
Yo.
Hi. Hello.
Big up, that lady.
Hi, Craig.
Oh, that's his name, Craig?
Craig.
Yeah.
So when he, yeah,
Okay, Craig the homophobe. Good to know.
he's technically. Hold up. Can I just address it? If you're addressing it, I want it to be correct. He's technically transphobic. He's told me before he has nothing against gays, but he doesn't like trans. I'm just being. That's what he said. I'm not saying that's right.
It's true.
I'm just
True. I
saying
don't have a problem with
that.
gays.
Did I get
Dude,
that
I
right?
was one of the people who signed the fucking wedding thing so that gay people could marry.
He supports gay marriage.
Yeah? I also went to my cousin's gay wedding.
For that, though.
Dude, I went to my cousin's gay wedding, you stupid twat.
Okay, Craig.
You
What do you
stupid
have? What do you have against tits and dick, brother? What?
Oh yeah,
the
I forgot
fuck?
you love that.
We love tits and dick round
You
here.
do not. I do.
Why are you hating?
What's
Craig?
up, Slacker BLU, Slacker Blue? What's up, bro?
Craig, explain.
I can barely hear that lady if she's talking to me. I can
Lies.
barely hear her.
You just don't want to explain your transphobia, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Lying to me.
Oh, but Tasha calls him a coon, Hammy. So what do you got to say about that? Sorry, I don't mean to use you, Tasha, but I haven't heard that word since Tasha started saying it.
Also, Pistachio, you disgust me.
Yeah.
I use it all the time.
Okay. I don't know.
Dude, Slacker Blue is bashful. He know he likes tits and dick also.
Fidel tagged him in a post.
Bashful.
Fidel tagged Slacker Blue in a post.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do we know Slacker Blue? Who's Slacker Blue?
He's from the fish tank community.
Yeah, whatever that means.
It's a Sam Hyde like, show.
He's another tourist gentleman that Greg is friendly with.
Yeah. I mean, I've known Slacker for almost a year. He's pretty chill. We just recently reconvened. We didn't talk as much until recently, but yeah.
Hammy, I gotta find that stream Pistachio did with Fidel's camera.
Did you?
That flipped on. I gotta see what she looks like, that bitch.
Yeah, can you?
She's pretty.
Can you send me? Can you like? I won't release it publicly, but can someone send that to me? I'm just curious to see how she looks like.
Bro, I can't even find it because I didn't title it.
I bet you somebody has it somewhere because, like Lava was saying, everything's archived. So yeah, if we can see that.
It's live on my channel. I just don't know how to find it.
I'm not gonna sit there go through every single Pistachio stream like in the nation just to get it. But okay.
Fidel is a sub 3.
Is she though?
That's what Slacker says.
Sub 5 maybe, but sub 3 is rare. Sub 3 is rare. So if she's like, okay, you say she's pretty P, but like that doesn't mean much because you say everybody's.
No, dude, she's alright. She's alright. She's okay.
Does she have dreads?
No, here's the thing, and this is why.
She's Caribbean Indian.
She's a black. She's not Indian. She's.
How do you know?
Lady.
She's Indian.
Because I seen her, bro.
There's some dark. There's some.
But she's a ding ding man.
What?
What the fuck is the bading ding? Shut the fuck up. You're weird.
Oh wait. Hold on. I'm gonna have to.
Thank you. Come again.
Hold on. Then when you come back, because my thing didn't renew, so I can only have 6 people on panel. So I'll bring you up a little bit later because you're not.
So what does she look like, Pistachio?
Because I can't have more than 6
she
people.
looks like when I seen her. She's just.
Sorry.
Dude, she looks like a.
I'll bring you back in like.
I just want to say
30 minutes. If Craig leaves.
Drop me if you want, bro.
Oh wait.
Three.
Okay. Well, because I knew you said you had to go soon. So okay, Dendon, you can come back because Craig says he has to go. But I don't know if Dendon's gonna.
Why are you hesitant?
Me?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you don't want to tell us.
These fuckers are talking over me, and I don't like it.
My bad.
I don't hear anything. Sorry.
My StreamYard's expired.
I only hear you.
Oh my god! Everyone's fucking talking.
You're echoing, Pistachio. You're echoing.
You're lying to me, Zach.
That wasn't
Pistachio, you are echoing.
Not anymore. That was you, dude.
No. It was
that was you.
Who's talking?
Bro, it was FitX.
Cussy, you gotta leave and come back. I can't believe you've only heard me this whole time.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Sylviel says AJ's a wallpaper licker.
Oh shit.
She is. She definitely fucking is.
AJ is like, I don't know. I feel like a monkey can run a panel better than AJ. Like, you know, one of those chimps that like you give that they can like press buttons.
I don't even know how she successfully fucking walks about all day without harming herself. She's a fucking.
AJ is just a menace.
Do you know she's the stereotypical. She's the definition of what an NPC is.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Here. Shit. Okay. Here. I'm gonna drop Craig. I'll bring you back later. I can only have like 6 people on panel because it's not the full version right now I'm using.
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro. I gotta renew
Is that
my.
Really,
thing.
MK?
No, that's Dendon.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I can only have 6 people on panel. So.
Oh, but what was I gonna? I wanted to say something.
I mean, I could. If y'all want to talk, I can.
Can I say something real quick?
Why can you only have 6, Greg?
I just
Oh,
want to
come
send a
back. We
message
need
to
you.
Because right now I don't have the full one. It ran out, so I have to
Can
renew
you
it.
hear everybody? I think Blue keeps trying to talk. Do you hear
I
him
just wanted to say
also?
something.
I hear
else.
Blue. Can you not hear Slacker Blue? You might have to come
Yes,
in and
let him
out.
talk. Everyone.
No, I just wanted to say fuck you, Vidal. Suck my dick. What do you expect me to do when people are arguing on panel? You know, she took a shot at me just for being on panel, not saying anything. What the
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
you
the
want
one
me to
who
do?
read you
Interrupt
that
two
tweet,
people
didn't
arguing?
I?
I mean, I wasn't the only one not talking. You know,
Dude, yeah, you were being respectful, if anything.
I was. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Interrupt two people fucking going at it? Like, are you kidding me? Suck my dick, Vidal. You're sub 3. I haven't seen you, but I know you're ugly.
That's
right.
facts. That's facts.
Somebody clip this and send it to Vidal's bitch ass. By the way, what kind of name is Vidal anyway?
Vidal, you need to invest in a razor, honey bun.
It's Indian, if you ask Greg.
Greg, hold on. Greg, there's only 5 people on the panel. You can rejoin the panel.
Yeah, I don't get. What do you mean?
Wait,
6
I thought
people? I don't
Hussey.
get what you
I
mean.
thought did Hussey leave again? I thought Hussey was coming back.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
So
I
so
didn't
did I
notice that.
like in the 2 minutes I was gone? Did I miss a whole ass debate or something?
No, not really.
No,
I
not
just
at all.
said I couldn't have more than 6 people on right now because I got to renew my premium and renew it. Yeah,
So
you can
wait,
only.
what are we referring to? When did Slacker Blue get into an argument with someone? What
No,
did he do?
Vidal
it
tweeted at
wasn't-
him like
it
because
wasn't really an
Vidal is a
argument.
shit
Yeah, it was on my
stir, and she
stream
can't
last
change her
night.
smoke. She can't change
Ah.
her smoke alarm.
We were on a stream last night, and there was like a few of us, and then a shit ton of people joined, and they were arguing, so I stopped talking, and Vidal made a tweet and mentioned me in it. She was like, some random guy named Slacker Blue, and I'm like, well, dude, I'm not exactly random. Suck my dick. You know, don't come at me just because I'm not saying anything on a panel with people you happen to not like. You know, I can do whatever the fuck I want. So that's basically what I was trying to say. Like, fuck
I mean,
Vidal.
she noticed you, and she tweeted about you.
I don't give a fuck if
There
she
was
notices
that.
me. I have like 3 times as more followers, which is not even a flex, but it's like, who are you? You know what I mean?
She's Vidal, motherfucker. She's the
Well,
problem
does
around
Vidal
here.
Wait, who
have a
is-
channel?
She's a being
Does
all
she
of
make
ours
content?
bonnets.
Does she make
No.
content?
Nah, she's just a constant antagonist to
She's
us
just
all.
a panelist.
She just talks shit to Hussey, to me, to Greg.
She's obsessed.
Yup.
Yeah, fuck you,
MK,
Vidal.
stop
Suck my
timing me
dick.
out, you cunt.
I think
I,
she's banned.
I timed out MK Bichelante because I noticed that she was timing out Hussey. So I was like, let's just stop her from mod abusing because that's what she does a lot.
That's what you're doing. You know that, right?
They always abuse wrenches.
Stop
They
fucking
did that.
abusing your wrench, you piece
They
of shit.
abused wrenches in AJ's chat and try to blame me. That's why the Diffies and everyone manipulated AJ to take my wrench off, even though I was taking out people who were calling her husband a PDF and everything. And then she still gave me like no thanks. It's fucking.
Yeah, you hear? Yeah, Hammy, thank you. I have spoken. Fuck you, Vidal. You don't want it with Slacker Blue, bitch.
So, bro, did I ever tell you that bitch wishes death upon me almost daily?
She's provoking Greg to pull her wrench.
Wait, Greg, why don't you take away MK's wrench though?
Because he's fucking.
Greg, am I
stubborn and
timed out? Because I
hard-headed
really
as
wasn't
fuck.
planning on coming back on panel. But
I think somebody fixed it. It seems like you're fine if Danny DeVito doesn't like.
Oh, I think I see.
Yeah,
what's going
I'm
on.
keeping it because she's mad that she has a wrench. If she didn't want to be modded, like it makes her mad that she's modded. So
Craig,
if,
none of
if
it
someone
makes
sends me
sense, brother.
$2,000, I will.
None
I
of it
will
makes
unmod her.
sense, Greggy Poo. Jesus fucking Christ.
If it makes dollars, it makes sense.
You know who blocked
all right,
me?
I'm gonna hop off. Thanks.
All right,
You know
see
who
it.
blocked
All
me,
right.
dude? Capone blocked me. I realized.
Why?
Oh,
because I think I
Docker
was
Capone
talking-
blocked you? Whoa!
God forbid. Okay, listen. God forbid somebody talks a little shit to Capone, but she just trolls everybody else. But when she gets
That's
it,
Capone for
she
you.
can dish it
That's
out, but she
Capone.
cannot take it, dude.
Nope, she blocked
That's
Yin Yang.
facts.
She blocks
That is
everyone. At
definite
least I can
facts
take
about
it for the most part.
She trolls more than I do.
I know. She
That
said
bitch
shit about me to
cross-pollinates
Bodega as well.
everywhere. Talk shit.
And she's everywhere with a wrench. I start calling her out on things, and she just blocks me. It's like, come on
That's
now. By
Capone
the way,
for you.
blocking me in this chat doesn't make any sense because I can still see you and you can still see me. We
I
both
really
have
wish
wrenches.
Blockhead Party would just block me and freaking Asrios instead of timing me out, but he can't get over himself. So
Dude, Greg, fat fuck party.
yeah. Sub 5 fucking eating a fucking ghost pepper Dorito for 400 subs party. I know he's your mod, Slacker Blue, but he
Wait, who? Blocked?
Yeah,
You know,
Blockhead
I think
Party.
you guys will. I think you guys will patch it up. Honestly, I do.
I doubt it, but
Are you saying that you're not patching it up.
He
with
lashed
Azria
out at
because
me
of
for no
Block.
reason. I never said anything bad about him. I think when he first got doxxed, I protected it. I knew his dox right away, and I never gave it out. So this is the type
Give
of
it out.
courtesy.
Give it out. Give it out.
No, I won't.
No.
I won't. But I know his dox, and this was before he got doxxed. I didn't support him getting doxxed. But hey, this is the thanks I get. Blockhead party. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. I have a proposition for Blockhead party. If he chugs, he blends up a bunch
Bottle
of
of
those
piss.
one chips, those ghost pepper things in a thing, and a whole thing of Tapatia and drinks in 1 minute, I'll forgive him. But he has to do it live on video and say,
Or else your
"I'm gonna
dox goes
kick
out
your
tonight."
fish flops, King Greg."
Oh, Greg, you might want to go into your settings because MK's just timed out Hussey for 600 seconds.
Going into my settings, I'll undo it.
Bro,
but-
get rid of
Damn
this
it,
picture.
dude! It's a battle, Greg.
Who's giving me
She's
$2,000?
yeah, it's a
Who's
battle
giving
now.
me $2,000? Nobody. So I don't want to hear it. God.
Do you think she's Maddie? Wait,
to
do you think
unburden
she's Maddie
yourself?
because of my profile picture? Do you think she's mad?
Yeah, I think she
No,
is.
she
Danny
does this all
DeVito.
the fucking
She's not.
time, dude. And Greg allows it.
You're man.
I'm gonna give Danny DeVito, the real Danny DeVito, a wrench, Ra.
It's so funny how you call
Yes.
it Danny DeVito.
Do it.
Just a walking wheelbarrow.
It's so funny.
Yeah, we have a lot of funny jokes in this community. Oh, apparently
You
Connor
might
Murphy
wanna
is
go into
dead.
your Google
Down,
settings,
down,
bro.
down.
You have to go. Hey, hold on. Yeah, you have to go through your studio settings to get to it.
I'm gonna check my block list though, but
Might be in your blog list there.
no, because I have to check it anyway. So
Yeah, I know, but first thing you want to do is go into your
kiss.
mods list to remove her mod.
No, I'm not removing her mod. Why would I do that?
MK's mod.
No, I'm not doing that.
Dude,
That's
he's
not
hard
Yeah, but she's just timed out Hussey for 600 seconds.
I know, bro,
You
but
don't
someone has to
care.
send me $2,000 on her neck. You know, it's a
Only
bounty.
Greg is
I have a
like
bounty
paying
on her. Yeah,
me
sorry,
so I
bro.
can unburden myself.
No,
with my channel,
Pistachio. Don't
please.
even try that shit. It's 2K on her neck.
Oh.
2K bounty.
Okay.
2K bounty. I wear her house on my
Alright.
wrist, homie.
Okay.
Like Javier. Yup. Like Javier. You don't know about it.
You're a sick bastard, brother.
I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck.
You dirty fucker.
Javier
Greg.
way. Dom. Okay, hold on. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum 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 dum. Wait, somebody blocked AJ actually. Who blocked AJ? I didn't block her. Ooh, somebody blocked AJ. I unblocked you, AJ.
Yeah, but Sweetie's the duplicitous mod as well. Like,
No,
Greg, you mod
she's not.
everyone.
They accused me of being a duplicitous mod and AJ.
No, I watched her. I
They-
watched her. I watched her ban Strawberry Douche.
Ah, well, fuck Strawberry Douche. No one gives a fuck of that bitch.
No, I don't know if it was them. I remember I sent you the
She timed her
photo.
out though. I think no. I have to defend White House because I didn't see her time her out. I think I saw her. Wait, what's that noise?
No, Sweetie. I said. Who's White House?
No, White Us. You're
White
doing
Us.
amazing, Sweetie. Is White Us, not White.
Yeah.
White
White
Us.
Us?
You're
Sounds
doing
like
amazing,
White
Sweetie.
House,
White Us.
kind of.
I call her White Us, Sweetie. White Us. I don't know. I like White Us. Even though she likes Blockhead Party, I like White Us, so I can't.
No, they're a duplicitous mod.
She timed douche out. Well, fuck douche.
I call her
What the-
Sweetie.
White House. White House.
Because White House
I'm
kinda
going through my
sounds
block
like
list. All right,
White House.
AJ, you are unblocked. I don't know who blocked your bitch ass. It wasn't me though.
I feel like if you got AJ to panel up, it would just drag on forever.
It would. She'd be like, "What? How?
Ah,
But my Monica, and in 2023, and DC Media, and she's like this autistic guy I know who brings up random stuff that has nothing to do with anything. It's like great.
Samantha's
AJ
been
have
wilding.
autism? Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
My best advice is make Hussey a mod so they can't time him out.
I'm not modding Hussey. I'm not a mod on his channel, bruv. No, I can't do that.
You think that if you
Bros.
think you could make an agreement, like you think he would give you mod if you gave him mod?
You can ask
He
Hussey
would.
because last time he
He
said, "I'm not
would.
promising you anything, Greg." That's one of the last things he said to me.
That's
You
a good
did.
Hussey impression right there.
Thank you.
Dude, he would
And
mod you.
GP, yeah, GP was supposed to come up on panel. I don't know what happened to that. GP ran away.
Greg, can I ask you a serious question?
Greg has
No,
a
you can't. No.
Greg holds his wrenches in very high regard.
I was
Very
just gonna
important
say
to him.
that's the
Very
question.
important.
I was gonna ask him why
Yes.
do you hold the wrench so important to you?
It depends on who, because when Val de-wrenches me, it's not a big deal. Like the one time it was, but then after Val made it clear that she's just parasocial and she'll take and pull wrenches, that's fine. But AJ, yo, the wrench, you don't know about the great wrench war of September, what happened in AJ's.
I have never understood why it's important to anybody. It's literally an unpaid job. Like, please give me an unpaid job. Yeah, that's special to you.
Yeah, I mean,
understand.
because I was a good mod, you know.
Maybe.
Remember the Moshell wrench situation with Sarah?
Yeah, I thought it was funny that Max Shell, George made an alt called Max Shell and immediately was like, Greg is a PDF. I'm going to send info to you. And Kel was like, okay. Like, that's what I mean. It's funny. His name is Max Shell.
That's funny, though.
That's how you know it's a George. Yes, I remember. This is what I mean. AJ doesn't know how to run her own fucking channel. Her own brain, for that matter. I knew exactly Greg was going to. Yeah, you knew, Lurker. You knew. Greg, don't you dare cap. Greg wins. True.
Damn.
You mad? Val address her.
Dude, Moshell would dig this community. Too.
Yeah.
I wish
oh my god, I gotta get
would
Ashley to
around
come
here.
on. You know what I would pay top dollar to see? For
Ashley would
Ashley
hate
to
it.
come on to fucking AJ's channel and drag her bitch ass. Dude, that would be amazing.
You know the thing is though, Greg. Like Ashley's chronically online, but she's not this like chronically online enough for Girl World. I don't think.
No,
Like,
she's not. I
that
brought her
level of
back and she
chronic
thought Girl World was like hella weird. I'll try to bring her back.
She would think it's weird.
She does think Girl World's strange, even for Ashley standards.
Loudmouth Hussy was put on your block list, by the way.
I just checked he wasn't there.
Well, he is.
How do you know?
I'm currently looking at your chat in through YouTube, not through StreamYard.
Hold on.
MK Bisolante.
I'm currently trying to find him in my fucking block list.
MK, you raggedy ass. I blame this on Sage. It's all Sage's fault. Good, leave the internet, Sage, and never come back. Do yourself a favor.
Greg.
I heard you.
Do you hear me?
No.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna walk to the store. I'll be back in a little bit, okay?
No, you won't.
Stay safe, nut lady.
No, you're not
What are you gonna
allowed.
get from the store?
No, you're not allowed.
I'll be
Okay, do
back.
it. That shit
Bye,
my friend
guys.
used to do back in the day. We'd be doing something. He's like, nope, you're not allowed. Yeah, see ya. He's like, nope, you can't have that. Nope. I'm gonna call the store. I'm gonna tell them not to serve you.
You know what kind of pisses me off is when like you ask someone, you're at their house, you're like, "Can I get a cup of water?" And they're like, "Can you?" Or they're like make fun. It's like,
Yeah,
dude, just tell
right.
me where the fucking
Can
water
you?
is.
I don't know.
Come on.
Yeah, I hate
Give me a fucking
stupid,
water.
stupid logic. Yeah, it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Why doesn't Hammy like Craig?
A lot of people don't like Craig. He's a buddy of mine, but he's very polarizing. There's a lot of people that don't like me, but I think there's a lot of people that don't like Maxie. I think people just hate people. I don't know.
Hammy, would you explain your grievances with Craig, please? Thank you.
Oh, Hussy was unhidden. Thank you, Hammy, for saving me the troubles.
Oh, I like to lurk. Okay, that gives me some insight.
I like to lurk.
Craig went in on Hussy.
Ashley. I don't know who Trashly Ashley is, but this is not your everyday Ashley XOXO. Not Trashly Ashley. I know who that is, by the way.
He said Ashley XOXO.
Yeah. Remember when you were about to give Alex a fucking wedgie for talking about your mom? Or
Yeah.
Indian Pie Man?
Bro, I miss P.
I know. PE, dude, Indian Pie Man. You know Noah still talks to him?
Yeah, but
I've been trying to get Noah to come on. He said he was going to come on, but no. I just want to see how much Noah hasn't changed throughout.
I would love Noah to interact with Pistachio. I would love to see that
I
happen.
told Pistachio she has to talk to Noah.
Yeah, that would be a fun
That'd be great.
interaction.
That would be such a funny occurrence. Holy shit.
Thank you, Hammy.
He's pouring it out funny with his coping. I can't stand the XOXO1. Duchess, do you know Ashley XOXO? You do not know Ashley XOXO. Stop. I thought you came from Girl World. You came from Gregiverse? No. Dom.
Is that what they call it? The Gregiverse?
One of kind of. I'm the Gregiverse. Who
like-
made that up?
I like that.
The Gregiverse. Yeah, like enter the Gregiverse, or like Gregiverse characters.
Hammy, what do they call your thing? Is it the Hammyverse?
I thought it was Hamily.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is the Hamily.
Jamily, Hamily, Gurgly.
I have mine
Hamily.
too. They call mine the Blue Sector.
I like that Blue Sector. Blue Sector's cool. Stay bothered. I'm not bothered. I am everywhere. So you've been watching me for a while? I don't know. A lot of people, like Anon, apparently has been watching me for a while too. That's what I'm saying. Everybody knows everybody, bro. It's like fucking crazy. Sarah's made her rounds over these freaking. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just glad Sarah didn't get accepted to Streamers University. To be fair.
Gang. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. I'll just say Shani and Rev have done it wrong. If I got a 750K inheritance, I would do streaming full time, quit my job, and just fuck it.
Mate, I'd be fucking getting the fuck out of the UK, dude.
Yeah, you would get the fuck out of the UK and you'd become a content streamer and get in a content house in America. With
I'm not really big on content.
So if they
Not
put
really
you in a
big.
content house in
OnlyFans.
America, you wouldn't like that?
No, not really.
I would.
I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
so.
I'd join. I would 100%.
Content
But
house
what
would
if
be
you fail
Greg,
and then you can never get a job again the rest of your life, Greg?
if you could never get a job from a content house, or what do you mean? If I got canceled? Like
If
I'm on
you
the
just
no-fly list that
fail,
no
you know, not
list?
like most people in content houses, like they have to get jobs. Not all. No, nowadays a lot of them are like.
Well, a lot of UFC fighters have to get like jobs too, unless they make it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I think like maybe Sean Brady, Joe Pyfer probably don't have to have jobs, but like before you make it to that level, I assume you have to work somewhere. Because like, you know,
that's sad though. That's not okay.
well, Raul Rosas
That's
Jr.
genuinely
was
not
in the
okay.
grocery store, right? I don't know if that was
That's
just.
not okay though. Like that's horrible.
I know
It's
they need to pay
ridiculous
more.
that
You know what I heard through
professional-
Armand?
There's millions, literally millions upon millions of fighters, and there's
Yeah.
only like 600 fighters or 1,000 or whatever in the UFC. So they're literally one out of thousands. They're one out of like a million, and yet they get paid like $30,000 a year. That's just insane.
Yeah, it's kinda
That's
sad.
Like, how do you do that? How is that possible?
You know what
It's more
Armand
insane.
said? You know what Armand said though? He was like that they don't disclose the proper amount of how much fighters get paid. It's a little bit more. I mean, they're not making that whole much, but Armand's like they're like, oh, Pereira got like this much. He's like, no, he got way more than that.
Yeah, but that's like that. I hate it when the like top tier fighters do that. They're like, we don't get paid enough. Meanwhile, they're getting paid $1 million. Like,
Yo,
I'm
2
talking
million
about the
to
lowest
step in
tier
the fucking
fighters.
octagon. You can mollywop me across the octagon for $2 million. I don't give a fuck.
You mean like 5 and 5? Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they get paid. I think the base level pay is 12 and 12, but still, that's
the
like
fight first, and then if there's a
Dude.
fight of the night bonus, and then they get
Even
meal
if
prep
you-
and shit too, right?
like even if you're just winning all of your fights and you're making fucking, you know, you do 3 fights a year, that's still only like 70,000 or 80,000 a year. That's
not a
ridiculous.
lot
And that's
for a
minus
UFC
your coach
fighter.
fees, minus taxes, minus like a bunch of health,
weight and
just
cutting
minus a
weight
bunch of
sucks.
shit.
Imagine
And
like
food
the weight
and just being an athlete that costs a lot of money. I mean,
wait.
it's
Don't they
ridiculous.
give you a meal prep though? I thought UFC does you the diet nutritionist, the meal prep. I thought that's what UFC
Samantha,
now.
I don't
Oh, I
know.
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Honestly, why are you attacking me?
Who's attacking you? Vidal?
Hammy. No, Hammy.
I was gonna say Smeldell attacks everyone. Don't feel bad. She's attacked me too. I think the funniest thing that Maxi did was like asked Azria, "Does it clap though?" And she's like, "Shut your broke
Dude,
ass."
I
up."
remember that. I was on
Were
panel.
you
when
there
they
for
did
that? He's like, "Is it hairy though?" Like Max, shut the
I was
fuck
like,
up.
dude, what are you doing, dude? There's
Yeah,
like, okay,
it's like
listen,
negative social IQ. There's negative fight
funnel-
IQ, and then
okay.
there's negative social IQ, Maxi.
it was funny,
It's
I
funny
guess, but
because
like you did it
Maxi
at the wrong
rarely
time.
raps.
Did anyone you may have unhidden him, but has anyone oh no, please. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong person. Sorry,
Hammy,
Mike.
could you get on panel, please? I feel like you're on panel now.
Samantha, I don't mind Slacker. He has annoyed me yet. Yeah, Slacker's chill as fuck. I've never had an issue.
Oh no, I was
Address
reading it
what-
wrong.
address
Sorry,
it.
I was reading it wrong. My mistake. I was reading it wrong. So yeah, sorry about that. I was reading it
Slacker's
wrong.
chill, man.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was reading it wrong. I was like,
Hammy,
why,
get up,
why
get your ass up
Slacker
here.
timed out fucking Loudmouth Hussy for 24 hours?
No, he didn't.
But no, I was reading. As I said, I was reading it wrong.
I
I'm
got
sorry.
you. That's all good. Yeah. Or frog.
I will apologize when I'm wrong.
No, all good, man. Yeah. I mean, it's chill. It's cool that man Denden and him kind of go way back. I think that's cool. Fag C, right?
We don't go way back. I just know that like he. Has,
I
mean, like you go back kind of though to the Fag C though.
I suppose we have the same origins, kind of.
Yeah.
I just know of his channel because he did interviews with like fish tank people. And I was like surprised when I was originally showing up here.
From that community, right. Yeah, I get what you mean though.
Hey Denden, you know who Alex B is, right?
No, who's that?
Yeah,
one?
of course.
Oh
yeah, he's the schizo fish.
He's like
tank
a crazy
contestant.
guy.
Yeah. I know Vicky the Kratom Goblin or whatever. Kratom Vicky.
Oh, Vicky, yeah, she's the Kratom girl.
Cock Gobbler.
Cock Gobbler would be better. Kratom Goblin, but yeah. Goblin Guerra, right? Apparently, they're trying to do a dick measuring contest with Max wants to do another one with me, Guerra, and him with Pistachio. Like, but we already did this shit, bro. Like, it's like these dick measuring contests are kind of corny. No,
Wait,
he's
Lurk, when Pistachio yells, we call that Spinelli maxing.
Oh my god, that was so funny. When you said Spinelli, I forgot Spinelli, and then I looked, I was like, Spinelli maxing.
Yeah, that's who she is, Joe. She's
Spinelli.
maxer.
She is the Spinelliest of the Spinellis.
I gotta order her a black beanie. Or wait,
You gotta do it. Get her like a. Do you have like Slacker Blue merch? You should get her like a Slacker Blue.
Dude, so okay, eventually, like maybe like way long down, because I got more content coming, like live streams and all that. But I do have an idea for like one piece of merch.
Okay.
It's gonna be sick, bro.
Yeah, I can't wait.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be like I'll just tell you what it is. It's gonna be like a flannel, but like there's gonna be a patch on it.
Yo.
And the patch is gonna say Slacker. But that's it. But it's gonna be like
that's sick.
It's gonna look way cooler than it sounds. Trust me.
Yeah, my BJJ gym has cool merch too, like rash guards and all that stuff. They have like a lot of like cool logos and shit. And sometimes I'm a sucker. Like I'll buy a gi, even if it's like expensive, just because of the logo. Like if it has cool fucking designs and shit and all that, I'll buy it. I don't give a fuck.
Hammy, if Vidal gets up here and apologizes to the king, then yeah, maybe I'll compromise.
Yeah, she needs to apologize, like super fucking like. Hardcore apology, bro. But yeah, oh frog.
Eat me harder.
Honestly,
Greg,
Hammy,
baby.
get the fuck up here. You can't. No.
Hammy, can you come on, Hamantha? Like we did a drama
Jesus
panel
Christ.
figure, entertainment. Are you?
Hammy's been going live lately, and she talks and everything. I don't know why she can't fucking.
No, she does. I don't know. She's like, I don't know. Her stuff is interesting. I sometimes pop in if I ever catch her live lately.
So why can't you come up on your channel?
No, she can. She's been up before. It's not like she's never paneled. Hammy panel. She does panel. It's not when Yammy's not being a fucking freakazoid.
Yeah.
She'll come up with Peanut.
With penis.
Oh wait, did you mean penis, Hammy?
Penis.
I think she did. You're trans and Muslim. I already knew that.
Trans and Muslim? Don't give out my government like that, Hammy. I told you to keep that private. What the fuck? How are we supposed to be?
Incognito.
Yeah. We were like besties, Hammy. Don't do me like that, baby doll. Baby girl. That's funny though. Frog. I love my how my lingo, even after people fall out with me, my lingo still stays raw. Frog, mag. I just noticed that.
My bad. Getting old.
I will be right back, folks.
Yep.
Wait, so what were you gonna say about Alex B?
Did you hear that he killed his monkey?
What? What?
Okay,
What
okay,
do you mean
okay.
kill him on
He's got
intentional?
two
Okay.
monkeys. All right. One of them was named Benji, and the other one was named Luna. Okay. Now he hasn't been live for a while, and a video surfaced that his wife leaked. Now, when him and his wife get in arguments, his wife just decides to leak their personal information. That's what she does because she's fucking insane, right? So she leaked a video of Alex B. Of an argument between them saying, "You killed Benji," and he was like, "Oh, but he was alive when, you know," so he was like insinuating that Benji is now dead. And ever since that video leaked, he will not show Benji because Benji's dead. She decided to release more shit. She released a picture of Benji's urn. So
Term?
his urn, like his with his ashes in
Oh
it.
my god, no.
So
Sad.
basically he killed his monkey and he's refusing to show proof. And ever since then, people have called the police, they've called animal control. So what I did was I filed a few FOIA requests to that address to like basically look at what happened, like in terms of
Yeah.
like the police visits. And so once I get those, I'm gonna do a live stream and we're gonna like look at what's been happening. And he still to
So
this day won't show his monkey, and people are even covering for him. Like the winner of season 5, James Drake, he won't admit that
Well, of course he's
Alex
not going
B
to show
killed
his
his monkey.
monkey. Isn't it a form of a penis?
Wait,
that's
what?
crazy. Though I wonder why you would do that. Like, what's the rumor on how he killed her?
I was
Like on
joking around.
accident or?
Oh, he's a junkie, dude. So I mean, people think that he just is. I think he neglected it, and I think what he did was maybe
Yeah.
crush it on accident or something.
That's sad. Those were cute monkeys.
I mean, he shouldn't own any pets, really.
No, definitely. That's
So yeah,
crazy. So
Alex B
that's crazy.
kills
His lore
monkeys.
never ends. His lore just never ends. You know what was really annoying is like when he originally came off of Fish Tank, everyone was like on his dick. Like everyone was supporting him, and I was like, dude, he's just. I hated him. I always never found him funny. I honestly always found him really annoying. And I know most people don't agree. Like they find him really entertaining, but I honestly like tuned away when he would be on. Like he kind of annoyed the shit out of me. Like yeah, he would cause drama and shit, and that was funny. But sometimes he was just really loud and obnoxious to me for the most part. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I mean, I see why people think he's entertaining, and I guess for the most part, yeah, he is. But the thing is, uh, he is like he just shouldn't own animals, and so I don't know. I'm just gonna keep calling him out. He did a live stream with what's his name, James Drake, and during that live stream, his ex-wife Jackie came to the house while his house sitter was there, and they ransacked the place. They smashed cameras with, uh, they basically pistol whipped cameras, and a gun was stolen. So now I think they're on the run, like from the police.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. So I don't know. That's
That's
like
crazy.
basically what's
Fish Tank kind
happening.
of like
And
ruined his life.
yeah, it did. But that's what's happening in the fish tank sector right now. I've been covering it. So I'm honestly, dude, I'll be honest with you. Like we have a recording of
Hold on, hold on.
Jackie.
Who's
We
making
have like
that noise? That ping noise.
we have an hour long recording. I hear it too. I don't know.
Well, you hear what?
Ping.
Sounds
noise
like a
every so often.
metronome. That's my metronome. Sorry.
I heard somebody like snoring earlier. I don't know.
Greg could be snoring. He nods off often.
It happened just then.
It's because of my metronome. I'll mute up
All right.
while I'm not talking.
The Jazzle? What is that? Oh, did you sub? Yeah, Unicorn Girl. You can check out my live stream. I covered the whole Alex B thing. He's we have a voice recording of Jackie, dude. I have it, but like I was told not to leak it yet. But we have the recording of her basically admitting to everything while at the house, like or the night the house got broken into by her. But the police couldn't do anything because she's still on the deed, I think. So you can't like break into a house that you're on the deed, and or whatever. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a cool stream.
That's crazy. But wait, last I heard that him and Jackie were divorced or something. I thought they had split up, or was I wrong about that?
I don't think they're legally split up yet.
But do they still live with each other? How does she have video, or do they just? Why do they interact?
I don't know. They're just super toxic. They like can't really not interact.
Yeah,
always, like,
I
a
just
back and
remember
forth
because
thing.
last time I'd seen Alex B was on season 5, and he was like supposedly single. So, or yeah, season 5.
Yeah. I'm being what I understand is that Jackie has like an apartment, but as of like last week when she went and ransacked the house and like, you know, broke open the window so she could get in, the police actually didn't arrest her, and I think that's because they're still married or something like that. So they didn't arrest her
That's
for
crazy.
that. But later on they discovered that a gun was missing, so they're now investigating her and her daughters because they believe that she stole James Drake's gun. On my Twitter, I posted the ring camera
That's
footage
crazy.
of Jackie's daughter, like breaking open, like smashing the ring camera in with the butt of a pistol, which is mad retarded. Like, why would you do that?
That is so stupid.
If you're gonna be on camera, like, yeah, they're fucked. They're going to jail for a
Wait.
while, dude.
So they think that they stole James Drake's gun while he was at Fish Tank?
Yeah.
When?
Well, dude, the video of her smashing the ring camera with the pistol, I think that was James Drake's pistol. So, yeah, they're pretty sure the daughter did it. There's
wild.
actually text message leaks of Alex saying it wasn't Jackie, it was her daughter. So I think the daughter is currently on the run, and this is the same daughter that came in during season 3,
Yeah, I
like the
remember.
lesbian one or whatever, and you know. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. Delulu said a bedazzle is the art of applying temporary crystal designs, rhinestones, or glitter to the intimate areas. Oh,
All right, I'm back.
okay.
Oh no, run away. Greg's back.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Bitch love blue, Bermudian triangle. Y'all funny as shit.
A vajacial? This is so funny.
You do like a facial, but a vajacial and decorate that. Oh my god, Delulu Duchess. What the fuck in the Urban Dictionary are you talking about?
She's talking about bedazzling vaginas.
Yo, like Hussey bedazzles his cup. Like when he drinks his vodka from his cup, it's all bedazzled and shit. My whole sack sparkles. Hussey could never. Dude. That's funny.
Imagine getting your dick bedazzled.
Dick dazzled.
Yo.
What if you tattoo bedazzles on your dick? Like you just get like a needle and ink and you just start tattooing. Dick dazzling. Getting a blowjob where you got a bedazzled dick. That's the lady parts. Yeah. It's funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right? That's funny.
Yeah. Okay, so what's going on in chat?
Dick dazzling. Oh my stars. That would be fun. I know it would be Delulu Dutch. It would be.
Two intimate areas down. That's crazy. That sounds like a thing that just, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
Dick dazzling is funny because it's just like, I don't know, it sounds so wonky and silly. It just sounds like you're like in a fucking like weird universe where just like everything just goes. You're like dick dazzling.
Do you think Mr. X dick dazzles? I would paint my nails. Well, not for.
I think the only.
I mean, not like I would.
I would never do it
for no
like,
reason.
I would say like painting your nails black if you're trying to be goth or whatever. I can see that, but as
If
a
I
guy,
had like a daughter, I would let her.
No, not on
I guess.
purpose.
oh, if your daughter wants to do
Yeah,
it,
that's
for,
what I mean. That's what I mean.
if your daughter just like yeah, exactly.
Or if like my
For your
girlfriend was
kiddo,
like,
I would yeah. For your
if my
kiddo.
girlfriend like wanted to do it, I'd be like, well, sure, maybe one hand.
Every
One
girl
hand.
wants to like do that type shit. Kids doing beauty school is different. I mean, I would
Doing
let my
beauty
daughter dye
is
my
different.
hair.
No, I wouldn't do it for beauty. No, I wouldn't do it like that.
I mean, I almost
I
made the
wouldn't do it
mistake.
for like beauty purposes. That would be weird. Gay
I
as
mean, I'll
hell.
dye my hair, but yeah, that's about it. Just because I'm a blonde motherfucker.
Like, you know, like I don't. Okay, fine. Like people can do whatever they want and like paint their nails, whatever. But like it's when they do shit like Israel Adesanya, where he had like the acrylic frosted tips. Like, dude, you can't do that. That's so gay.
Oh, I
man.
didn't know he
That's
had
just
that.
so
That's
free
funny.
and
Yeah,
zesty.
Adesanya did that.
Yeah, that's crazy if you're gonna do that. I don't know for acrylic, maybe he just has weird like long
Yeah,
black
you
person
need to
nails,
grow
but he
up.
had like frosted tips. Crazy.
Damn.
While he was, yeah.
I forgot
gross.
his
That's
art.
weird, man.
It was a while ago, I guess, right? Izzy Adesanya, bro.
Ally with Vidal and out Slacker for Satan.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yay. You bastard.
It's not mortified. It's
You're
just
fucking bastard, mate.
it's just
You're
gay.
fucking octopus cock.
I'm not the northern. I'm not from up north in England.
I'm a Scouser. I'm like Patty the Batty. No, I used to talk to this girl. She was a Scouser.
Oh God, you're from Liverpool then.
She was from fucking Liverpool. Yeah, she was from Liverpool. She was.
Do you know
I don't
Patty the Batty,
Chelsea's not
Craig?
from
Do you know?
Liverpool.
Do you know Patty the Batty Pimblett, Craig?
No.
Bummer.
You guys
He's a
both
fighter
do.
from Liverpool.
Riley, who's the other guy? There's gonna be another guy fighting on the card from England, not Loner Kavanaugh. The other guy, Riley. He's like the new prospect. He's
Oh,
like,
I love that dude. He's cool.
good
He
as shit.
mobs
Riley
too.
comes, right? He's knocking people out. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
He's fighting someone.
Isn't he from Liverpool?
Is he from? Yeah, I think he might be. I don't know. He's friends with Patty, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Yo, you know who else is fighting? Your boy Terrence McKinney's fighting.
Dude, he's from my hometown. I just
Yeah,
always love to say
Spokane.
that.
Yeah, I think he can beat Bobby Green. If he loses to Bobby Green, I'll be so sad, man.
I'll be pretty sad, but I think Bobby Green could definitely beat him.
But,
Well,
I mean,
no, because Bobby Green is old, as like hella old.
I
bro.
mean, his last win was fucking what's his face? The Daniel
Frickin-
Zellhuber,
Zellhuber. Wait, Bobby Green beat Zellhuber.
Yeah, that's not a good win. Zellhuber sucks.
Yeah, and then it was Jim Miller before that, right?
Because Terrence McKinney only lost to Chris Duncan and Esteban Ribovic. So those are all forgivable losses. So I think Terrence McKinney can win. Like I think he's definitely live in round one, probably.
Wow.
If it gets out of round one, yeah, it's probably gonna be Bobby Green. I'm not gonna lie. But Terrence McKinney in round one, like if I had to bet money, like gun to head, I'd be like Terrence McKinney round one.
Dude, Terrence McKinney's just like he's a tweaker. He's just a perfect quintessential essence of what Spokane is. I love it.
Yeah, no, he's good. And Terrence McKinney almost died. He has like a story where he like his heart stopped and he got revived. Yeah, Terrence McKinney's a good fighter. I be talking to him sometimes on Instagram because like not like through DMs. I'll comment on his shit and he'll like react and like my shit. I'm like, he actually talks to his like fans. That's kind of chill. Yeah, he's a good dude, good fighter. My good dad was from the streets of Jersey City. Oh shit, I know Jersey City. They don't come like Grease Gerg anymore. Yeah, true. Oh, sorry, Grease Gang. I think it's a Grease Gerg. Can't even call the tank tops wife beaters now. Nope, not allowed.
Everyone's still here.
Yeah. Oh, frog. I don't give a fuck really if anyone gets offended by what I say. They're weak to hang with me. I'll keep her. No, Duchess, I'm the same way. I have no filter. Like, I'll be respectful, like, if I'm doing a professional setting, but I say crazy shit all the time. People know I have a wild mouth. I don't know why some people are surprised with some of the shit I say, or just, you know what I mean? It's like the people are acting like it's like they discovered fire. You know, like, I've been the same person since, like, when I came to Girl World. So people know what they get with me. So I'm the same way. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. It's like not one of those like fucking those little balls with the prizes in them with those little, what are those things? Wonder balls? It's not like a Wonder Ball. Well, actually, no. You do know what you get in a Wonder Ball. So yeah, you know, you get those fucking chocolate, whatever those candies and the prize. You know exactly what you're getting with me. What's up, Quack? How you doing? Well, yeah, good night. Hopefully you're having a good night too. Actually, my night's only getting started. People can be weak, though. I get tired of that. You offended me, but yeah, it's stupid because like that's why I hate when people go IRL. Like they're just like you have an internet battle, you have an internet battle. As soon as you take it IRL, it becomes a problem. I raised 6 of them, dude. I'm telling you, Unicorn Girl, you know better than me. I am not wild, but I don't have control over Greg's circus. So I'll try to popcorn and chill. My circus is pretty entertaining, Hammy. You're more than welcome to join.
Yeah, Hammy, what the fuck, dude? Honestly, Hammy not joining right now.
Samantha? Unbelievable, Samantha.
Oh, God.
Hamcell, right?
Hamcell. She's ham maxing.
Mm-hmm. If only Slacker Boo knew the Hamcell lore, but Greg can't tell it, unfortunately.
Oh, wait, what?
What'd you say?
There's lore?
Oh, about Schizo Truth. Hamcell. Oh, yeah, there is crazy. Yeah. Is this crazy? I got to be careful what I say, but...
you can't say about it. It's all right. It's all right.
I can talk about... I can talk about what happened in the past. I just can't talk about what's happening now. But basically, this crazy dude was going after me, and he started like this is a guy I used to be friends with, and then he came to YouTube, and he only knew about my YouTube channel because of me, and he just would start like damaging my like property, trying to break into my house. Like he was a real schizo dude, and it got into like this like whole battle. Like he created a YouTube channel just to try to like harass me.
He created a YouTube channel, made all these videos about him. It was crazy.
Yeah,
like,
his channel started getting big because he filmed somebody stealing from a convenience store, and it got to his head. And I think he had like 6,000 subs. He reactivated his channel, and I think it's gone now. But he was trying to be like an independent journalist because he was forced to, because we had like legal stuff, and there was an agreement like we had to stop with like delete all the content. But like yeah. And he got arrested for harassing my attorney. Like, he was in prison, actually, for a good amount. But,
whoa.
Yeah, there's, like, a lot of lore. The Philly's fucked, man. The system in Philly fucking is crazy.
This guy over here thinks he's a journalist is a fucking fake, dirty Muslim.
No, let's chill with that. But, yeah, I mean, yeah. No, because it's just, like, it wasn't even that. It was just the fact that, he's not an independent journalist. It's a schizophrenic with the camera, no job. That's what it is.
Yeah.
If it was an independent journalist, it would be different.
On this panel.
To mute. That's his mic. He can't mute. It's just he has an extender, and it's his extender.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I have Hello Lore, Hammy.
It's crazy because they think they know even half of it.
They don't know everything that happened. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's funny that these people like there'll be people like, oh, I seen this video, I seen that. And
they have no idea the lore that there is behind Greg and Alex. If they knew.
So much lore. They only
if
know.
They knew this is like the aftermath. This is like
this is another chapter.
Aftermath.
Like
this is the boring aftermath.
AJ wasn't the story. The story AJ
it wasn't.
One chapter of the book.
This is
one chapter. There's way more.
I'm just like, I do miss Alex. I miss his panels. I miss everyone coming on. I miss Chris Wilson getting bullied. I miss
know.
all
Under
that,
Chronic cooking Sarah and Ashley was
I miss all that.
Yeah, Mateo. Remember Mateo?
I missed and like yeah, there was some big timers.
Mateo had the worst recessed jawline I've ever seen. I didn't realize how badly he was recessed, but when you see him like go to the side, he's hella recessed from the side. If you look at
No,
it.
Alex cut Greg off, Hammy.
Yeah, because of George Allegre. George said I was gonna flash his channel, and that caused a big thing. He wouldn't let me on a speed date because George is always trying to sabotage things on the back.
The only person I know who's flashed the channel.
George is a known flasher, and he flashed Max, and I think he flashed Tariff a few times as well.
Come on, you have to admit, Leonard doing that to Alex channel was funny as fuck.
Well, that was different.
That monkey deserved everything he got.
Brutal.
Damn. Dom.
The statue needs to hurry the fuck up.
I know she's gonna take a while, dude. She walks slow, and the store's far away. She's not gonna be here for at least another hour.
She walks to the store.
Yeah, and then she takes a while too, because she might be like, she like procrastinates, so she like be like, I wouldn't be surprised. She's like, oh, I didn't even leave my house yet. She'll be like, I don't know if I want to walk to the store. Greg, just suck it up and apologize for the collab clout. No, I have more viewers than him. That's the thing. I actually do better than Alex. He has more subs than me. Like his channel.
Yeah, Alex fell the fuck off. Alex fell the fuck off because this is why he didn't. He tried to focus on his stupid dating coaching instead of his like. He failed at his debate career. He got owned by Andrew Wilson brutally. He got owned by Destiny brutally. He realized like, oh, okay, yeah, this isn't gonna happen.
He even got owned by.
He tried to go back to his dating coaching, and he did his stupid little fire text app. Dude, I get ads for his fire text app on Facebook. It's hilarious. Like he's so desperate. Yeah, no, he's dead.
I know that. That's in Spring City. I've been to the penitentiary. You know, I've actually explored it. Like on the back end, I've actually explored the Eastern State Penitentiary. It was pretty fun. I was like 17, so I remember a little bit of it. But yeah, it was. I did not like an investigation, but yeah, it was just to see what kind of shit was on there. But yeah, going back to what Denton said, Denton's right. Alex just shot himself in the foot, but Noah will still tell you Alex is doing well, which he's not. So.
Hammy, do you know what it means to ascend? Are you ready to dedicate your life to ascension?
Right, ascend. No, Hamcell is funny. Hammy's like, I wish I was Hamcell. Greg taught me ascend. Ascending is crazy, homie.
Don't worry, Hammy, I'll help you.
Right.
Hammy, you want to know what's really, really funny? So Alex built Andrew Wilson. He literally built Andrew Wilson, only the Crucible, right? Only for the Crucible to rightfully, because Alex will always try to big time him and little brother him, and he was super jealous that Andrew Wilson got like a bunch of more subs than him, and so he rightfully so like cut him off and like made a whole stream dedicated to like shitting on Alex, and. Well, I think he still debates him occasionally, but like he pretty much cut him off, and yeah, that's hilarious that he built him just for him to destroy him. Just absolutely brutal. I bet you he wishes he never had him on panel.
That's actually very.
Yeah, Alex is kind of a clown, if I'm being honest.
Building somebody just to destroy them. That's pure evil.
No, he built Andrew just for Andrew to destroy him.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, Andrew destroyed him, man. Andrew the Crucible. Well, he's pretty popular. Ever since he did the debate, because Dude, me and Greg saw Andrew when he was like on the come up, when he had like 3,000 subs. Like he was just a tiny ass little channel when we freaking saw him on Alex's panel, and he was coming on Alex's panel for the clout of Alex. He needed to come on so that like Alex was the big streamer for him. And then yeah, Crucible blew up, especially once he did the Wes Watson thing where he debated Wes Watson on that panel. The Crucible blew up very hard. He went on whatever podcast. Now he's like, you know, super popular, and he's like, you know, a drama freaking guy. So
who are we apologizing
big drama
to,
channel.
Hammy? Oh, I see. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Just do an apology.
Andrew, Alex, Ashley, Sarah, Sarah, Destiny, get them all together. Oh, and that other guy who he did video. Who's that other famous guy? That
Alex won't even answer me, Hammy. Oh, are you talking about YBC Too Cold or no? Not him. YBC Too Cold.
No, he didn't do videos with him, did he?
Yeah, he did. He did a collab with YBC Too Cold. So it was very.
Oh,
recent.
you know what? Yeah, like Alex had freaking Andrew Tate on. He's got to get Tristan. He's got to rebuild.
No. He had Tristan Tate on. He needs Andrew. He
Okay.
It was Tristan.
He had Sneeko on. He had Sneeko on.
Yeah, there's like a lot. I don't know, dude. Alex is not a good guy. Like the thing is like I talked to Alex behind the scenes, and he's just such a shithead. He's narcissistic. He only thinks about himself, and he's delusional. Like he thinks the dating coaching. Like people wanted to see Omegle, they wanted to see the black belt, they wanted speed dating, and he literally didn't do anything that.
He was so scared of that.
Yeah,
Dude,
I know. And now
he got so many views. That's the sad part. Is that that was the true like route to him becoming a popular streamer, is if he kept doing the Omegle streams, but it was just too brutal for him. Like he just got brutally rejected. Like,
I remember he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make an Omegle video like showing good reactions," and he never released.
Never made it.
He just never. Yeah, to this day, Ganstar buried him. I'm not gonna lie, y'all were right.
Gangstar literally killed him.
He destroyed him. Like there's nothing he can do after that. You know, like it's just it's over for Alex. Never began. Never began really. That's fucking sickening. Yeah, Hammy. There's a lot of lore.
Oh shit! I think we got an A-log in the chat.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is from our old community.
Oh no way, dude! No way. That's crazy. This guy hasn't been here in a fat minute.
Wait, did you tell Dindon how some A-logs were like rating Asria's chat while we were looking at it?
Oh my god,
what
dude! Yeah,
saying?
there was
What was
like
with
Arctic was in there. He's like, that loser is sniping. Azir was like, yeah, he can snipe. I can snipe him. I just can't
was
chat because
random.
Blockhead Party kept fucking timing me out. But yeah,
Dude.
Yeah, that's one of our old.
These guys
fans.
watch him like a hawk. Like
this
it's
is
so
from
weird.
our old community. Dwight Baldwin's from like our OG.
He's been watching us for years now.
Dude,
There's
like-
a lot. Like, oh my
But
god,
like
because a lot of
that?
them would stop watching. But yeah. This guy's like.
And this is the Logmaster, by the way.
This is the original.
That's the actual original Logmaster.
I just think it's crazy that like there's a lot of people from like the freaking community that just like they're still around, which is like interesting to me because I thought the community died like a long time ago, but we're keeping it alive.
Yeah, well, they still watch. I think a lot of them still ghost watch.
Even like
Dwight
Logmaster.
Baldwin. Who's this guy?
He's from our old.
He's just
community.
an old troll. Like he's always been an anonymous troll. He's been around for years, and he always pops into. It's always to take shots at me. Like he doesn't even troll Greg.
Is he
Like
your
this guy
Arctic
just comes
Wolf?
in to take shots at me. Yeah, he's my Arctic Wolf.
He's your Arctic Wolf.
You know what's funny is like Fish Tank has a Logmaster too.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
His name is
Fish Tank has a
Madokin.
Logmaster.
Yeah, his name is Madokin. I don't hide anybody
Madokin.
from my chat, but I'll hide that guy.
He just goes around just trolling everyone all the
Oh
time.
yeah,
Chronicle
he's
Online.
like
That
from
dude-
like the Netherlands
Yeah,
or
he
some
might-
shit.
It might be worse than like freaking Arctic Wolf because Arctic Wolf is annoying. Like he'll go to like anyone's chat and talk about me. People are like, okay, honestly, we don't even care about Greg. Like you're like obsessed. Just like stop. And he gets hidden a lot. And
The
he
fish
dodged
tank
it.
community is interesting though because it attracts a lot of people like that who think that if they relentlessly harass, they'll get on the show. That if they just relentlessly troll
Yeah,
everyone,
and it
so
couldn't
they
be
dedicate
more of
their
the
lives.
opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we're cool, Dwight. I got no beef with you. I'm glad you're doing well. It's just like, yeah.
Delulu.
I mean, you know.
I hate how YouTube chat doesn't let you edit what you say.
I know. There's like so much stuff that they could do better. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's kind of on the
YouTube
downfall.
sucks.
Yeah, they do.
They definitely suck, especially what they're trying to do in my fucking country. The government fucking
Tell them
the
it's
fucking shit they do. So the content creators that are on YouTube and use YouTube as a living, they're bringing everyone right to the bottom of the barrel. So basically, all of like Sky News, BBC News, all that sort of shit are at the top. So they're basically trying to do away with all of the new content creators. So yeah, YouTube's
Dust Devils. What happened to Ghost Rider? He's still around. He just comes in every day and then Don.
Dwight Baldwin is one of these people that like. So I sometimes will come after people, and I just like break their brains, and they just for years just never stop. I did that with Dwight Baldwin. I did that with the Milo Rourke. Like Milo Rourke still be commenting on my videos.
That's
like
Logmaster.
still, like I broke his brain. Like he cannot stop thinking about.
You broke
me. It's just-
Logmasters. I broke Arctic Wolf. I think I broke Georgian Arctic. That was one for the ages for sure.
Because Dwight Baldwin used to be just a normal Greg watcher, and then one time I just kind of roasted him, and yeah, he's just like never been the same. Now he's just been the only dedicated to hating me. That's all he does here.
I just think it's like funny that like people like Arctic Wolf don't touch grass, and they think that like this is like productive for them.
Well, for them to chase you after you destroyed them is like just shows how fragile their egos were. Like, I mean,
yes.
I mean, it's important not to have too much of an ego because, you know, there's always somebody bigger or better or whatever. You're not going to win them
There's
all.
always going to be somebody.
Exactly.
You're not going to win them all.
Exactly. Exactly, Dwight. It's all right.
Yeah, you can't win all your battles, but I'll say this.
Walking home, officer. Oh, so you were wrong. Angry Pistachio, Greg accused you of not having left your house yet.
I know, but she does that a lot because she procrastinates. I do say I wouldn't be surprised if she did. So she does do that a lot. Tell me I'm wrong, Pistachio.
Wait, Pistachio, do you drive?
She doesn't, I don't think.
I could just
She lives in New York, doesn't she? So
yeah, you don't need cars in New York.
She's in freaking Brooklyn or some shit like that. So
No sleep till Brooklyn. Good song. Yeah, New York is weird. I would hate to drive in New York. I've been to New York a few times. It's kind of like dodgy a little bit. Not like dodgy. There's some good.
Dude, Noah didn't have his. Doesn't he? Well, I think he still.
Noah
doesn't
still
have his
doesn't
license.
drive in Miami.
Yeah,
No.
he's like 26 years old. He makes like $100,000s of dollars a year. He doesn't have his
allegedly.
license. That's just what you do in big cities. You don't get your license.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
kind of cool
Isn't it funny?
in those compact, like east cities.
Yeah, you don't get your license, so you just kind of like do that, and you're just
But
like,
I don't know about that in Miami. That's a little crazy in Miami. Like he's got to
Yeah,
get his
to
license.
not have it in Miami is like kind of like whatever,
I mean, Miami's big and like pretty spaced out.
Greg knows what's up. I do. I'll lie. I'm actually we're just walking away now.
Wait, Dwight Baldwin. Why don't
Oh,
you panel
totally.
up? Why don't you just panel
Why
up?
is Hammy about to rage quit?
What do you mean rage quit?
He doesn't.
That's
tell
what
you.
she's just put. I'm going to rage quit. For
I don't-
fuck's
you-
sake, P. I'm going to rage quit.
I just think you could already be on panel, Hamantha, like for all this
Wait,
shit.
I'm able to show things on stage?
It
Yeah.
says that, but I don't think
No.
it works, does it?
No, it does.
Yeah, it doesn't. Not for me though.
Let me see
I
if
thought
I
it
can
did.
do it.
You can
Let's
you
test
can
it
just
out.
share your screen and you can share stuff on stage. Yes.
No, I was just like,
Huh.
Okay.
No, because I used to send Greg's StreamYard into the fish tank like Discord chat.
Yeah, I
all
saw
the
a Thug
time.
Shaker. They found Thug Shaker. She
Yeah, that's
somehow
how
made
Thug
it
Shaker
around.
came
wonder
here.
if Thug Shaker would be willing to join, like just for the fuck of it.
I think she
Probably.
will. I've always treated
Yeah,
her pretty
probably.
good on panel. I've never
wonder what she
I've
would
never had an
say about
argument with
me.
her on panel, as crazy as she is.
I wonder what she
Yeah,
would
I would
say.
get her on for the lulz.
Yeah, for the lulz, because
Mhm.
like she has nothing on me, so my guess is she would just make shit up. So I'm just curious as to what she would make
Oh,
up.
so kind of like Ninja. She would pull a Dark Ninja. Oh,
That's
perfect.
exactly what I was going with that.
We
and
love
yes.
that.
That's
Amazing,
exactly where I was
amazing.
going with that.
right.
Yeah, she's a ninja maxer, dude. Yeah.
I bet she is. Her and Dark Ninja probably get along because they're both schizo and stupid.
And they like talking to 15-year-olds.
Oh yeah, yeah, they do. I forgot. She wants to freaking do that shit too. Damn, I totally forgot about that. It's fucking crazy.
I like how Swan Kelly was like, "Well, how could we have known? Like technically anybody could just join that young." And I'm like,
I know, right?
"Nah."
So then, exactly. So when we use that thing, it's like as soon as you find out, it's like I don't know. They'll twist it. They'll be like, "Oh, Greg's hanging with minors." I'm like, "Oh yeah, stop it."
Yeah.
Fucking with this weird bullshit. Like, come on, stop.
I think Swan Kelly posted something about Azria, if I'm not if I'm
Really?
like,
Oh,
recently,
Swan
yeah.
versus Ezra. Did you do close things with that neighbor guy? No. He was in and out of jail, and yeah. No. We were just talking about that. He wasn't my neighbor. He was just like, that guy's crazy. That guy's like a dark ninja, but like who lives close. But yeah, I don't know. Azria and Swan Kelly beef sounds like interesting. I don't know.
Oh, did she, Azria? Damn, I missed that. Fuck. Damn it. That sucks.
Oh, interesting. She knows about Dark Ninja and Spur Kelly. That's funny. Weirdos. Fucking weirdos, man.
Stop looking at me, Swan Kelly.
Spur Kelly, she has like a weird, neat voice. Like she's like not like in a good way, like neat, like an actual neat. It's like weird.
She sounds fat.
I know, right? Like that strawberry douche. Like, it's the weather report. Like,
is that what strawberry douche sounds like?
Yeah. It's horrific, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Is there's a lot of these like weirdos, but it's just funny to me. Yeah, idiots, man. I mean, let them do whatever the fuck they want, if that's what they want to do. If they want to do that, let them.
How old is this stream?
I meant to tell you and Greg. I asked why someone else called me evil abuser. She said that I'm abusing Pistachio, and they said I'm verbally abusive, so I probably physically abuse women. There's a lot of slanderous and defamatory claims they've made actually about me, which is crazy.
That's kind of a slippery slope. I mean, some
Isn't
guys
that
are
a
just
crazy
verbally
thing to
abusive.
say, bro? Like, yeah. And the Anon guy was saying I've been accused of sexual assault. Technically, I've never been accused of sexual assault. The accusations never included sexual assault.
Of course you have. It's with me.
Well, that's what I'm. It's not assault if you like it, Craig. But like, I'm not joking, obviously, with Craig. But yeah, dude, it's like these people are fucking crazy, man. Like, all jokes aside, like these people are strange LARPs. They needed so I need a bunch of content why they're around a lot. They're doing ops. They're trying to run ops. I told them they were running ops, but people didn't believe me. Not like you guys, but I just said yeah, it's like gay ops as they're running. Because I think that the thing is like a lot of these people can't handle like all this stuff, and they just want to like make shit up. Like that Anon guy is weird. I didn't know who Jared Genesis was. He was the reason why I looked up Jared Genesis. I was like, who the fuck is Jared Genesis? He's like, you dance in your freaking house like Jared Genesis. Greg's gonna be homeless. I'm like, all right, sure, buddy. All right. I was like, that's what you got for me?
Hammy, you're not in the beef market, but you're a pig. Well, wait, is that beef? No, it's like pork. I don't know. I'm stupid. Forget what I said. Going IRL is like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, blocked. because I was trying to keep an eye on it so he's not getting blocked.
Who's getting blocked?
Asu's getting blocked earlier.
He's not even here, honestly.
I know.
I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. Just whatever.
Like
Who's he? Yeah, I mean, look, I can't take away MK's wrench, man. I said I only do it for $2,000, and since she's so mad, I just thought it was funny that that's a punishment for her to keep the wrench, because I know she hates being a Greg mod. So whatever, just stay mad, Danny DeVito.
I never even asked to be modded.
No, you're cool, bro. I didn't ask to be remodded from Val's. She remodded me, and then she apparently unmodded me. I was like, okay, Val. And then Block had parties like, oh, Greg's with the diffies. Okay, bro. I was never a diffie to begin with, but okay. Yeah, I'm not a freaking diffie, man. I'm just the goofy goober, you know. I'm an independent man, you know, and I don't really. I'm like a beezer. Like, I just chill, dude. You know, I was cool with them, but if they're collecting info on me, I'm not gonna be cool on somebody collecting my docs or trying to like collect info on me. I'm like, what could you possibly like have?
That shit, man.
Yeah, it's like, what could you possibly want that isn't already out there? Isn't that weird? I just thought it was weird. I miss when you had the PWO French, dude. That was a good time, Dwight. But Alex's channel fell out, unfortunately. You know, he makes people like just kind of like he just listens to people. It's like when Pistachio says capitulate to the crowd, he does exactly that, you know. So he's not a good person. Anybody who fucking believes George Allegre, a confirmed PDF, that also said AJ's husband was a PDF. Anyone who thinks that guy is like has the right information is crazy, man. So yeah, I mean, if he wants to do like if that's what he wants to do, that's his own prerogative. I personally wouldn't go down that route, but Alex is a brokey who has to borrow money from his daddy, who's a millionaire, and Noah.
To do monkey.
I don't make fun of brokies. It's just when people try to you had a long time criticizing Alex longer than most. Yeah, you remember that, dude. I used to cape for him so hard. The AJ arc was not as long as the Alex arc. The Alex arc, I did criticize him here and there, and he didn't like that because he admitted he was like, oh, well, why should I? Because he admitted what the real reason was. It wasn't that I was going to flash. The real reason was that he was like, oh, well, Greg was talking shit. Like, all I said was, like, I don't think Indian Pie Man gets girls. He got mad about the freaking Indian Pie Man kissing somebody at a freaking at a party, which obviously that's probably good enough, but no one cares. And then Alex was just mad about Ganstar. He's just like, first he said he didn't care that I talked to Ganstar, and then he's just like, oh yeah, well you talked to Gangstar, Broke Star, even though at least Ganstar has a shit together, more or less. Alex is just a pushover. So cup of tea and small Greg panel performances. Yeah, I need to bear witness to crowd capitulation or be egregious upon, Ra. What's PWF playing with fire? Oh.
Yeah, playing with dude, I get his ads on Facebook.
They get pushed
crazy,
out.
I'm surprised.
Hammy likes Hussy, confirmed.
Husky in moderation is good. I mean, my issue is like, Husky and I just never got along, but now we do get along. He never liked me. I defended him, and he's like, "Why did you defend me?" So lesson learned.
Dwight Baldwin is such a LARP, popping up out of nowhere, pretending like right after we have the conversation about how we mess Alex's community and pretending like dude, no one buys it. No one buys it. Dwight,
You think he doesn't miss it?
Well, I think that he's just like always here, and he's pretending like, oh, well, he's just like popping in.
I mean, Anon was ghost watching me because Anon says I barely watch Greg. And you know what's weird, bro? The weird part is I didn't know Dark Spurgja knew Anon, but allegedly Anon was also going by Bunzi Pod at one point, and he was in one of Alex's Discord. I recognized the voice, but it was trying to downplay how much he watches me and stuff. So I just think it's funny when people like say like, oh, they don't watch Greg Lyric, but really they know like all the lore and everything. So it's like,
they know all the lore.
you really?
Dwight
You know what,
Baldwin is
Trevor?
asking questions. Dwight Baldwin is asking questions he already knows the answer to.
Him and 3 doxed me. I live with his humor, but I'm like what he did to me. Yeah, doxing's fucked up. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I've doxed people before, but in my defense, I only dox people who dox me. I would never go out there and dox somebody. That's George Allegre shit. So
Me
as
too.
much as so I've only I got doxed like 10 fucking times until I finally was like, okay, I've had enough, and then
Hammy,
you know who's the
you're not
worst?
wrong.
Yeah, my address got leaked by the guy, bro. Do you guys remember he did a stream with my house and everything and talk about how he was gonna come and like harm me and stuff?
That's
Guy bro
crazy.
is another schizo, is another meth addict who used to come
Greg
out.
used to very commonly, like, it was very pretty much just every stream, someone would come backstage threatening to like cut off his mother's head. And
Yeah, they'll be like,
murder
I'm
him.
I'm off, Greg. I'll catch you later, bro.
That was just
I see
every
it.
day, just
Take
Yeah,
care,
you
bro.
remember
Take
that?
care on the chat.
They did that to Caduceus too. They did that to Caduceus. Same thing.
they just like
Sammy,
would
Craig's gone. Get up
brutally
here.
threaten him every day
Uh-huh.
on
They would
on thousands of alts, just infinity
They
alts,
would
and they
join
had infinity
backstage with a
alts.
picture of my
Yeah.
house and saying I'm gonna like do some crazy stuff. Like
It's you guys probably wonder why Greg has it on sub only mode, and he still gets them occasionally, but it used to be that like
it used to be
just
even worse.
all constant alts.
I
dude.
still have pictures of the
Constant
threats.
alts.
Threats to me, threats to
Just
my family.
nonstop.
There was
It
one
was
that was
funny.
like, I know where you live. I know when you wake up. I know what you do. I know where your mom is. I know when she like leaves.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna come and do blank blank. I can't say the rest. I
Yeah.
would get that
No, it
content
was all the
every
time.
day. Denden's not wrong. Like legit. We used to get this every day.
Crazy.
Oh, Stefan.
And the guy, bro, yeah, he showed up on panel with a picture of Greg's house, and that's just like crazy.
Yeah. And I still have a picture, and then it would be like, it would just be like my mom is like, no. They failed doctor, so they try to get my mom. They got another family member, but they used another family member's name, and then they're just like trying to like say they're gonna unalive them. Yeah, it's crazy. These people are nuts. I'm telling you, man. So this happens a lot, you know. So, but yeah, Denden's not wrong. I experienced a lot of this in my old community. What's up, Yin Yang?
Hammy, 100%
Greg's
Hammy.
excessive stock stalkers actually meant to get along with Greg. I know Hammy because like a lot of people didn't like me in Girl World, and then I came in. They're like, he's not that bad. He just has a crazy mouth, and sometimes he acts a little wild. But other than that, he's not that bad.
No, but the being told who to allow in chat, that's yeah.
No, I told people like, look, like y'all can come. I know there's a lot of people after AJ and I fell out that won't watch AJ. I never told people not to watch AJ. They can. The only thing I ask is if they're collecting my info and saying stuff about me, just tell me. That's all. If you can. Because I take that seriously. Other than that, watch whoever you want to. I know a lot of people like left my channel because of that, and I don't know if they feel like they are not welcome here. I never said that. You're still welcome here. But they want me to I think they want me to bridge the gap with AJ just to like go after someone, but I don't want to do that. Not my kind of person, honestly. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, let your mods mod, I suppose. I mean, I just
I
want
let
to
my mods
as
mod. In my Discord too, especially like if they just like ban somebody.
Yeah, Discord
I'll
mods
just
are
let it
different.
happen.
Well, Greg can't necessarily do that because he has like every single person modded. So
Hey, Dundon, I took away 4 wrenches though, Ra. We're making progress.
I was just looking through the list earlier, and I was like, that's why I asked why isn't Pink Lava modded? Because every single chatter was modded besides her. I was like, holy shit.
I unmodded all the farmers for now, just because I want to see what happens. I don't think I have a single farmer modded right now that I know of. I mean, I'll talk friendly with Lava, I suppose, but I know there's certain topics that make her spurg out, so I get it.
Dwight, you know the answer to these questions. You're a ghost watcher.
gangster
Like,
get
I
a
wouldn't be
job?
surprised. I wouldn't
don't
be
think-
surprised if he's Scrimmy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's Chaotic Chilled, aka Scrimmy. I
You
wouldn't
know
be
what's weird though,
surprised.
but you gotta admit though, even if they're 2 different people, Chaotic Chilled and Scrimmy have similar voices. You gotta admit though, isn't that funny?
So you still think they might be different people?
No, I think this is the same person. I think only you know.
So what if I told you, like, and I'm not saying this is the case, but hypothetically, what if Scrimmy was Chaotic Chilled? He was the person who sent the pig. He was
It
the
wasn't
person
him.
who sent the sheep part. He was the, it
I
was him.
already traced it.
He
So it,
phoned
wasn't,
on.
it wasn't
It was
him.
him.
No,
It
because
was.
I did a check. They eventually told me it was George Allegre that sent that. It wasn't him.
That's so funny. I can just tell you it was him, and you just don't believe me. That's amazing.
I know, because you're a troll, then.
But what if I told you it literally was him, and like it was, and I've
You'd
seen
have to
like
show me
the
concrete.
Amazon purchase. I've just like seen the Amazon purchase.
You have to show me concrete proof, but I
Okay.
really.
Okay,
Because
well,
I
I'll
asked,
leave you
you know how I know it
to
wasn't
say.
him? Because I said, what was the first initial? They said J. Because George
But the
uses-
J seems like a massive cope. Like he uses all sorts of weird aliases.
No,
That's the thing.
because J.A. and then they said George was the first name, and I asked for the last name. They said Allegre. So why would they tell me George Allegre? So you think that you think Amazon lied to me? No. It's George Allegre. And George also contacted the gym because he emailed my gym and sent him my YouTube channel. I know George has a track record of this thing, but
The sheep, like the fetal pig, isn't that bad. It's funny. They sent one to General.
No.
Sam.
The sheep part was okay because the smell of the pig was horrible. I'd rather
That's the funny part. That's why we sent it.
Who's we sent it?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's why Scrimmy sent it, though.
Allegedly. Scrim Allegre, right? No, yeah, because the smell. I mean, I know other YouTubers have done it.
Because someone sent one to General Sam years ago, and he opened it, and he talked about how
I
it stunk
know.
up his house for days.
It didn't stink up my house, but it smelled like shit, and I immediately took it to the dumpster. I didn't even put it in my trash. I put it in the neighborhood dumpster.
So what is the formaldehyde?
I took it to the police station. I can't. It's embalming fluid. It smells like shit. But I took it to the police station. They're like, you can't. Like after I tell them, they're like, you can't leave this here. I was like, does it look like I'm leaving it? I was just saying. And one of the cops made a joke saying, I think my daughter had to do something. I think my daughter had this in biology. I was like, yeah, probably. 40K for 5 minutes?
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, the guy was talking. You know what he used? The email he said his name was Freddie Erickson, and the email was breaking windshields, something. What? Because I came in there and he's like, "What's this about? You talking to minors?" So I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, I got this email. Somebody sent me something about you talking about kids, and it's your YouTube channel." He's like, "I'm confused. I clicked the link and there's nothing about kids." He's like, "What's going on?" And I told him it's one of my trolls. So I told you they've gone IRL on me multiple times. That's why I was surprised I didn't get swatted. If I were to get swatted, it would have happened during knock on wood. But 2023 is probably when I would have gotten swatted, right?
Oh,
that's
man.
when everything was happening, and they were trying to contact my family, trying to contact me. Yeah, so I told and the gym owner was like, "Okay, I got you." He's like, "Yeah, it sounds weird." I was like, "Yeah."
You can't leave this here. That's crazy.
But it's true though. I'm on my grift ship. Yeah, Potato's not here. I don't know Potatoes. No, I'm not even joking. When AJ says something happened to her in 2023, nothing happened to her. I actually had something happen to me. Remember that guy came to the gym? I still have the video where that guy came to the gym to try to fight me, and then he ran away. He wanted me to come outside because he had a weapon, and I was like, "No, we can fight here." And then I thought he had a gun or something, so I was like, "Oh shit!"
That was crazy. That was live. Remember?
That was live. Eric was
So,
on camera. Yeah.
and this is dark, but did everyone know that Max's father passed away live on Greg's panel? Live.
A lot of people
It
knew.
is really, really dark.
That was
pretty
sad because
Yeah.
he was yelling and
He was
rushing.
eyeballing. Yeah.
Dude, it was crazy because he was like, I told Max when he's like, my father looks weird. I was like, dude, I told him, call the ambulance right now. He didn't listen to me. And then he was like, because he was in shock, I guess, or whatever. And he was like,
Yeah.
Dad, breathe. Like he was freaking out. Dude, that was great. That was one of the most terrifying moments of Greg's.
That was dark.
Oh.
That was one of the darkest things.
True. Where's my $500? Where's my $500? I want $69. Like, why does Valtard always say that? Where's my $69? Where's my $69? Why can't I have $69?
Yeah, and then you know what if Dwight Baldwin is George? But you know what else is crazy that happened on Greg's panel? If we're going through all these old Greg stories, and
yeah, no, not Dad. His father
Vlad.
died.
Remember when Vlad
had a seizure
made that
and
weird
sound?
sound?
Yeah, Vlad had a seizure in my panel.
He was
I
like,
wish I had
it was horrible. It was
and then
scary.
we played it back. It sounded like somebody was getting axed or something.
Yeah, that was really scary. We were scared. We thought he like died or
No.
something because he left panel. Like we thought he died or some shit.
He almost did. He said apparently he freaking ended up in the hospital because he crashed. He don't remember how because he had a seizure. And he
Yeah,
said
he
was
crashed a
in
freaking
coma.
car.
Vlad was like in a coma. He didn't wake up for like a few days, and he said he didn't remember how the hell he got in the hospital. I'm glad Vlad was okay, but holy shit, because some of my other buddies almost died in an accident as well. I'm glad. I talk to Vlad here and there. He's a good dude. We text here and there, not every day, but we talk here and there.
So he was that was the time he crashed his car when he was live and made that
It
sound.
wasn't the same. It wasn't the car.
Oh,
The
okay,
car
okay.
happened like right after that because he kept having these.
Yeah, and by the way, the reason that happened was because and first of all, let me preface this by saying he has a PhD, right?
He's a
like,
doctor. He's a
pharmacology.
licensed pharmaceutical doctor.
Pharmaceutical doctor, and he passed out because he kept drinking too much kratom.
It wasn't.
That's
Yeah, it was
crazy.
too much kratom. Like he was taking a lot apparently, like way more than I've ever taken in my life. And he started getting seizures from the kratom.
Hilarious, craziness.
That's funny. I remember the Vlad seizure. Oh, you do remember it, Dwight? Yeah, Dwight remembers a lot of stuff. Do you remember like when I exposed Mateo's height? And Mateo like almost.
That was an amazing beef. That was like I was kind of the master.
No,
of that
you know, he
situation
was
a little
sending me
bit.
crazy threats. He was sending me schizo threats. I still have his threats. He was like, Greg, I know you want to be a cop. It would be a shame if I turn this into like whoever. It would be a shame if I show your family. It would be like he was sending me like stupid schizo threats. He was kind of being like Hamcel a little bit. And
I feel like I low key engineered a lot of your beefs.
Did you though? Because I thought I did.
feel like I did.
No. The Mateo thing was me because of the height. I called him out for the height. You know.
That was pretty funny.
No. Well, yeah. I mean, because he said he's 6 foot. I'm 5'11". I was basically taller than him. And I remember I was like, one of the first things I said, I was like, wait, Mateo. I imagine he was going to be like considerably, taller than me. But it was like, I was like barely my height. I was like, hey, Mateo, man, I don't think you're 6 foot. And he's like, no, I'm like 6'1". I'm like, dude, you're not. And it was like weird. And he just started acting really schizo after that. So, does he? Yeah, we have a lot of beefs. He's got me blocked. No, a lot of these beefs are just over stupid shit, but the Alex stuff was like, Alex treated me like shit, you know? But oh, by the way, Dendon, any thoughts? Pistachio admitted she just left the house a few minutes ago. Any thoughts?
Why did she say she was walking home?
She said, Greg is right. I just left the house. I don't know. Was
no,
that like,
why did she? So she lied.
well,
So
I
she
thought,
lied, is what you're
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
Because
I don't
she
know.
said when she.
I know
said
she
that?
did. I
You
know.
know?
That's what I'm saying. And then she said the other thing, right? Oh, no. But yeah, Art.
So one way or another, she's lying.
Yeah. I don't know. Our community is weird, though, I will say.
Oh, Greg, I'm totally lying. I'm actually just walking on my way now. Down. Brutal.
Okay.
That's brutal.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is like, there's so much lore in the old Greg community. And like, a lot of people just like, I don't know. They will never learn our lore. You know? They'll never learn. So, I mean, I think it's like kind of funny in a way. Because like, the way I see it is like, I mean, AJ's like, I don't know. AJ's kind of like, she's not my cup of tea. Like, she's not somebody I would be real life friends with, you know? She's too scatterbrained and ditzy for me. I don't know how people can like, this is not my cup of tea, you know?
I'll be back.
At the same time, it's like I feel like for one chapter to be closed, another one opens. So now it's going to be another arc, you know? Oh, yeah, I was wondering because AJ was probably chatting in my chat. Somebody hit AJ. Lol, I'm home. Okay. Javi used to call me out that I mentioned I'm 6'2". I have a funny story about 6'2". So one of my buddies, he's like, a lot of people either don't know their height or I know if they directly lie about it. I feel like every guy lies up at least 1.5 or 2 inches. But I have a buddy of mine who's like a little bit taller than me. He's like maybe 5'11" and like some change or whatever, close to 6 maybe. But he said he's like 6'1". And then my other buddy was like, because like every other 5'11 and a half guy just says they're 6'1" by default. So one of my other buddies was like, it's like mother boy. He's like 5, maybe 5'10". I don't know. He's a little shorter than me, but like maybe like almost 5'10". I don't know. Anyways, mother buddy's like, oh, he's like 5'11" or 5'10". He's like, I thought you were like 6'2". And then my boy was like, nah, I wish. Wasn't your fault at all. The only part was Andrew Wilson nuked him. Yeah, and I nuked Andrew Wilson. I'm coming. Okay. I picture you being the height of a short sophomore. Short sophomore? Yang is 5'11" like me. Huh? I mean, Mateo lied about height because I have a picture of us standing together. Mateo was like shorter than me. Granted, I did have my 720s on, but like considerably shorter. We were a lot closer in height than like he wants to believe. That's like the first thing I said when I met Mateo is like, why is he so short? I died waiting on you to panel. True. Pie Man is pie maxing. I will never emotionally recover. All right, let's see.
Pistachio, do you realize how much you just said right there?
Well, she's been the one. She was trying to kind of strong arm him against you a little bit.
Who was trying to? Wait, how was she trying to strong arm it? What?
Wow, that's no. Trust me, no. He didn't take out the time.
I hate when AJ does this stupid shit. She's like, but you don't know the timeline. What's the timeline? What's the AJ? There's no fucking timeline. Your brain is the timeline, and it doesn't work properly, bro. Like, stop talking about timeline. There's no time. Like, she's always so ditzy. Like, you can't get a job, you can't work, but you're always talking about timeline, connecting the strawberries, timeline. What's the fucking timeline? Send money for funeral snacks. Yup. Too much normies will care than the chads. Oh, Hammy, Hamily wins, right? Yato needs a hand check. Can we hand check Yato, please? Unk.
So Dirty Uncle Sal, I don't know if it was unmuted or not. Dirty Uncle Sal says, I lost my job at the juice factory because I couldn't concentrate.
Actually, Potato did. Greg, no.
What?
So, like, what the fuck do I have to lose?
Greg, no, what? I sent you a fucking picture that somebody was doxing me and calling me a PDF, and you don't care about that because it's not you or your husband. But if it was about your husband, you would freak out and cry and loop for 5 fucking years. Yato has me blocked. Yato's a dork. Spooky hair, true bacon for breakfast in the morning. In the afterlife, Hammy go to bed. Kiss my toes, salmon. Get on the fryer now and make me a salmon sandwich, rah. Harry Samalava, rah. I can't pee. I just woke up. Dude, I woke up late too, bro. I worked and I barely slept and I just knocked the fuck out. I woke up to Hammy immediately. Well, not like immediately, but like Hammy's like, yo, start up a panel. I want drama. I said, okay, I can do that. And GP was supposed to hop on, and GP did not hop on. Salmon's your handler. Get it, rah. Yeah. My buddy messaged me something, huh? What did he say? I assume you've done. My buddy just asked me about sports betting. I was like, I mean, I can tell you a little bit about it, yeah, if you want. Why is this photo up? The hell is that? The hell is this? Oh, this is running. Why are you running? He bailed. I wanted GPT. I did too. Hammy and P Panel, tell me a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a girl who ate Bullard. And then there was another girl who fucking smoked in a basement and called her husband daddy and dreamed of being a figure skater and somehow managed to compare being a figure skating coach to like fucking wait, what the hell is this? Somehow being a figure like a figure skating coach and fucking the hell is it? Oh wait, that's magic, I think. Oh wait, I forgot that does damage. Ah shit. Oh fuck, wait, I forgot. Never mind, that's not gonna work. Oops, I forgot that damages you. Anyways.
Yeah, the truth talks she has been because she's been talking shit on me.
Oh, here we go. We got one from Hooves. So Hooves, thank you for the Cash App. He says
we
what
got
you
one
call a dog
from
that meditates. A werewolf.
Shut up. Shut your bitch ass. Shut your nigga ass up, Three Stooge looking ass nigga. Okay. I like P more than I could ever like Greg Blacker. Hammy. Your fucking Greg favor is definitely dropping now. Minus 10 fucking points from Hammondor. Minus 10 fucking points from Hammondor. And plus 25 points for Black Earth. Fucking minus 10,000 points from Hamantherin. And plus 20,000 fucking points from Black Earthendor. No. Minus 20 points from Hamantha again. Yell at Hammy.
Thanks, Ham. Love you.
It's okay. You could say whatever you want, Hammy. I'm not offended. But
Yes, he is.
Nope.
He's definitely offended.
Negligent.
Oh, where? With the A. A werewolf.
Oh, Hostile Hoof sent Yato a Cash App, apparently. That's interesting.
Delish, brother.
Yeah.
You're right about that. She was thinking of podcast sneak peek. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, there's no podcast. That podcast never happening.
That's true.
Take out the podcast. Who gives a fuck?
Everyone gives a fuck because you keep saying podcast, and it's never coming. So we give a fuck. You can go with P. That's fine. And the boys go with Greg. It's fine.
No. The boys come with me too.
Nope. They come with me. The boys are with me. Nope. Now you got that one wrong.
Come on, Greg.
Podcast is a myth.
anyway.
It's part of the fun.
The Gregiverse has been around longer than the Stashiverse, so.
Okay. No, it hasn't actually.
Yes, it
but
has. I've been on YouTube since I was 14, and you?
I'm older than you, and I've been around for way longer, brother.
I'm not even trying to do a dick measuring contest, but I can probably find
Yes, you
old videos
are,
where I
and
was doing.
hate it, dude.
Why? You said you've been around longer than me. I'm an OG
Ham,
nigga.
fuck you, dude. For
She
starting
gets
in this
to Hammy. You probably don't want to go with her.
dude. Do you know how much I hate it when he dick measures with me? Like that's the last thing I want to do with Greggy Poo, brother. Like
Black
no,
or Blue is on
nay,
Team Greg.
No. Oh, so now Peanut wants to join.
Yeah. Thoughts?
I'm already on that team.
No, you're on Team Negs Nation, baby.
I'm on Team Greg. Stupid fuck. What do you think?
No. You're in Negs Nation. I saw what you did. You got the fucking shirt from the fucking shop. I saw the shirt you just got. You got it from his fucking whatever, his Hobby Lobby.
What are you talking?
I don't know. You got it from his shop. Didn't you get one of Negs' shirts that he sells for his merch?
No, jerk.
You didn't get one of Negs Nation shirts? Okay, my bad. P has, yeah. Greg is more ancient. Pistachio is more ancient. Damn. Did anyone watch Negs? No. Call the fuck out. Show shirt.
Greg, why would you even think that?
Did you go to Hobby Lobby? Do you shop at Hobby Lobby?
Dude, I love Hobby Lobby. They sell banner stickers. They sell
Told
banner
you.
stickers.
Oh, wait, don't you need a sticker for tonight?
I do actually.
Someone special. Who could it be? This job is okay. Let's see.
Can we not give me the same 5 stickers you always
Okay,
give me, please?
do I'm gonna give you the death. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna give hold on. I'm gonna give you hold on. I'll tell you what I'm gonna give you. I am going to give you, and you've never used this one before, the Ace of Cups. You've never used this one before.
Okay, let's look this up.
Check.
I'm gonna. No,
We need to check this one. I know you didn't. P is wearing Negs. Her shirt is "I love DC Media, girl." Rest
He
in
exclusively wears
Negs. Re-Negs and Hamra. I need to like learn how to do like a good Negs impression. I'm gonna
Greg,
work on it.
seriously though, what would ever make you think that?
Of what? Negs? Because Negs has a funny voice. I want to do a Negs impression. Guys, and
Hussy, this guy doesn't understand because he just wants to sue. I am a changed man with the Negs Nations, kind sir. And with the Negs Nation, we are taking over the world. And it is really hot in Indiana, folks. Yeah, I don't know. It's like all like
It is hot.
that. Thanks. Yo, Bali was on. Did you catch any of it?
This is such a good card,
I told
Greg.
you.
Very apt. Shall I read it for the
You were
fun
so
of the
confident
world?
accusation. I was of a bold accusation.
Where do you come up with this shit, Greg?
That's a good card.
It is. Let me read it. The
Thanks,
Ace of
Bali.
Cups- The Ace of Cups is the tarot's ultimate card of emotional beginnings, representing love, compassion, intuition, and spiritual rebirth. Upright, it signifies an overflowing heart and new romantic or creative connections. Not reading reverse. When upright, the Ace of Cups is a highly positive omen indicating that your cup is full. It is the card of pure emotional potential, offering opportunities for deep intimacy, joy, and heart-centered celebration.
I mean, some of it is true, but some of it might not be like all.
A burst of inspiration and a strong alignment with your inner voice.
That one's good. That one's good. I forget who I told you about Greg Stasha Blooming Funeral of Love. I forget to P shops at the Attic eBay store exclusively. I know you have his whole wardrobe. Don't lie. You have all of it. You have the Negs fucking like forks and silverware, the Negs cereal, and the fucking Negs beanie baby.
Do.
I don't know. Fucking A. Dude, what
I forgot
the
who I told about the Greg Stasho Blooming Funeral of Love.
No, we're not dating panel. Stop it. I mean, salmon. Stop it. I said we're not dating panel.
Aw.
I'm only dating God right now. I have a relationship with my agnostic God, you know, and yeah.
Yo, y'all don't want to know what I think about me and Greg, bro, because it's
What do you
wild.
think about me and Greg? Tell us.
Bro, y'all don't want to fucking know what I think.
She
about
wants
me and
to
Greg.
do
It's
stuff
wild
that's
as fuck.
probably like you can't talk about it on the internet, unfortunately.
No, I'm saying, Greg, I do not believe this is a romantic partnership, but this is a
No.
partnership for sure, brother.
Yeah, we're
You
business
know.
partners.
Nah, you know what I mean.
We're business
you know
partners.
what the fuck I mean, Greg.
Yeah, we're business
Greg.
partners. We're
No, it's
business
way more than
partners.
that.
Correct.
It's way more than that.
Well, apparently they think AJ's in love with me, right? So somebody thinks that AJ's in love with me.
No, Greg. I told
She's
you
part
what
of the harem
AJ
of bitches
is.
because I don't think she'd even be cool enough to be in anyone's harem. The only harem,
Nah, you were
even
in
her
her
daddy doesn't
harem.
want the harem because
You
he's
were-
in.
You were
Gone.
in her harem, definitely. And again, I'll
I guess you
say-
could argue I was a semi-panel orbiter, but I wouldn't say that like I said the last few times I came on AJ's panel, it was out of habit. I didn't feel like I belonged there, you know.
Yes, but this is what I see, and I've told you this before. I think you and AJ are very similar in that you seek validation, and I think you were
Cummies.
just seeking validation from each other.
Rat penis.
That's what I think. That's where it begins.
Wait, I
and
wasn't
ends.
seeking validation from AJ though, because she doesn't
You
give me
sure
anything.
were, baby.
No.
You
I
sure
think
were.
AJ. Wait. That's a lie because I think AJ was seeking validation from me. I can agree with you,
Both.
but what validation am I gonna get from her? A onesie that's soiled, What am I gonna get? A collar that smells, that hasn't been washed in years. What am I gonna get? A fucking strawberry crib, a strawberry bib, a strawberry
rat penis and
rat penis.
cummies.
I'm gonna get rat penis and fucking like fucking gooning to fucking Call of Duty in weird H play. Is that what I'm gonna get? Escape from Tarkov. That is what I'm gonna get. Holy fuck. In that case, I will never seek anything from her ever again.
Greggy Poo, you are an Instagram slut who shows
No, I'm not.
your
I don't even
tits.
post on Instagram.
You show
Like-
your tits for validation, and she is the same. That is the equivalent of what
I
y'all
know that
are.
poll is gonna get 10 alts saying we are gonna make up, but yeah, I can do a poll.
Greg and AJ are the equivalent of slutty fucking Instagram bitches. Who
AJ,
take out their
yes, me, no.
titties. Yes, you definitely, Greg.
How so?
Show us your cock, baby. And
You already
have
seen
the
it and you
world
sent it to
know what
everybody.
I'm saying. Everyone, tell me how big it is, please.
No. I don't want people to tell me that my dick is big. You know why? Because I'm tired of just only being known for my big dick. Like I have everything
So
else.
why
too,
you
man.
tell everybody about it then?
Because
it
I
makes
have to
people
come
wanna
with that
see
warning.
it.
I have to come with that warning that people know about it. I have to come with the big dick warning sticker. The next sticker is gonna be my dick. Just true. You ain't knows
Dude, Dark Salmon, you want me to tell you my crazy beliefs as to what me and Greg are? No one can help it. You can't control it. Okay. And yes, we have excellent chemistry, definitely. But it's not meant to be, brother. Not romantically, at least. But it's meant to be something, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's no romantic stuff. So everybody's saying that there's something romantic. Just ignore it.
I fuck the shit out of you, brother. It's not about that either, but
Sorry, I'm reserving my penis for the Buddhist temple of God.
yeah, he's afraid.
No. I'm a child
he
of
should
my
be.
agnostic
should
God.
be. As he should
No,
be.
I'm not playing anything, Lava. Stop.
Nah, but I'm telling you.
What am I showing? What are
I'll
you
tell
telling
one
me?
day. No,
I
I'll
mean,
tell
I had
you
an
one
OnlyFans, so
day.
yeah, I'm pretty open and comfortable with my penis. So like a lot of girls and girl, including Sage, who left girl, will have seen my penis. To be fair, my dick was so big it made Sage leave. To be fair, I'll buy the
that
film
was
for Harem
it.
Hex.
I don't think that was it, brother.
Yeah, exactly, Hammy. No chance they want to miss out. That's true.
Meet up at one night stands. See, that is not happening.
I don't
That
do
can't
one night
happen.
stands. I don't do one night stands
I
intentionally.
don't do one night.
I don't like one night stands. No. You know, I haven't done a one night stand in so long. I don't want to do that shit, dude. This is like the fucking no, dude. Fucking
You
no.
looking for love, Greg. Now
No, I don't believe in love. Love is a cope. But like, I just, I'm
I
saying.
love you, stupid dick.
Well, AJ said she loved me too, and look what happened. So I don't want that shit.
Okay, but I actually love you, dumbass.
Do you though? But why though? Because like
AJ and P call me off.
AJ.
Has there been this much chemistry since charging and Alex? Go for it, love. Stop. Do you know?
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell
I
you-
want your booty. Yeah, I know. I want you to alter my. I don't fucking know, dude. The Tragic, your Riz sucks, bro. Like you have like negative Riz. Tragic. What was that Riz? The
I don't
fuck
know.
was
He
that
got a
Riz?
lot of bitches ensnared, brother.
It's
Definitely
probably
did.
because like he's just I don't know. I guess he's kind of tall and like goofy looking, so like maybe they don't see the Dorito back and then the Roger American Dad Roger build or whatever. Fucking whatever. Yeah. I know he got bitches. This is weird. I don't know. Oofy Doofy's law, I guess, for Negs, I suppose. Or sorry, for Negs too, and I meant to say not for just Negs, meant to say for Tragic, but for Negs too.
Why
Oofy
are you
Doofy's
tripping
law.
on next today, bro?
I'm not tripping. I'm just saying Oofy Doofy's law. Like he's not attractive. Negs is sub 5, so it's Oofy Doofy's law. Do you know Oofy Doofy's law? It's when like
Greg.
somebody is like not attractive and they get girls.
Okay,
So it's called
Greg.
Oofy Doofy's law.
Greg,
Yeah, Oofy Doofy's law.
you know you don't have to worry about nothing, right? You my nigga.
Why would I be worried, nigga? I ain't worried about shit. Cut.
Okay, good. Don't. Definitely don't.
Yeah,
Is
Craig.
Tragic with AK or the other one? Dude, I could never.
No,
tell.
he's not.
He
He's
sure
not.
shit doesn't act like it. I'll tell you that.
He's not
much.
with AK, bro. Where are they at? If the Tragic is at someone's suburban or someone's fucking house and fucking like, or I don't know. And AK is in her dad's basement. So
Oh, lava. I feel like Greg's Greg. Wait, Greg?
what does that mean?
And Sage knows how it goes. What happened was that upsetting. She should definitely protect her peace. Dude, she's a fucking mom. She ain't protecting shit.
It's not protecting her
delving
peace,
into the
dude.
drama, fucking love
She's already in
bombing,
girl world. You can't
being fucking
have.
weird when
There's
she's
two things you
married.
can't have: protect your peace and have a farms account, and you can't protect the peace and be in girl world. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's two cardinal sins. So if you're accepting them, you're not accepting peace. If you are,
Hammy's plotting to break you and Craig up.
try. You can try, bitch. No, you can take her, Hamantha, minus 20 points from Hamantherin. I don't know. Okay, hold on. You guys want me to do the poll or not? Hold on. Stop this.
I love Craig. He's always so nice to me.
Yeah,
They go
Craig.
to
You like Craig, but they don't like Craig, which is fine because a lot of people don't like me. Why don't you do speed dating on panel of women from girl? Oh yeah, Dark Salmon, you come from PWF, don't you? I've tried. They don't like it, dude. They don't like speed dating. They like speed screaming. Maybe we can do that. but Speed yelling, we can do that. They love that.
yeah.
See?
What up, Fat Pickled? Lam, how you doing? We need a poll. Don't worry, he'll make
What
one.
up,
He'll make several.
No, I'll just do a few.
How's your homophobic take?
Laura, can we get one thing correct? He's not homophobic. He actually doesn't mind gays. He's transphobic. I just want to say, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna
And
have
he
to
hates Muslims.
Okay, let's not go there. I know, but let's not talk about that. But yes, you are right about that. Ballard, Hammy.
It's all right. We
No.
fucking accept him
Alex
as
Glitter
he
is never coming on. Dark Salmon. Alex Glitter is not coming on. No.
Hi, MK, you fucking problem. How have you been? Blocking people in Greg's
Yeah,
chat,
you fucking
as
Danny
you do.
DeVito. Yeah. Ballard. Hold on.
He's
He's
also
also scared of gays. Well,
assaulting
that's
him.
I mean, anyone should be scared of
Yeah,
anybody.
dude, gays be bold as fuck. They'll grab you.
Oh, I see. I thought you were you're not from PWF. Okay, last.
They be too. That's now you know how fucking women get it. They're being men to the men. I support it actually. I love our Danny, darling.
I don't.
I don't either.
Walking wheelbarrow. She's a walking wheelbarrow. What she is.
I see. We'll take you to Pudding Palace, Craig. Hell yeah. And as we've been told, Craig does put things up his butt, so it's a possibility.
He did it before.
He did. He woke up with one in his butt.
He woke up with a bee in his ass.
I don't know what that poll means, but I put yes.
I just put two random things. I don't fucking know. Is it a good poll, guys? It's random. Did you see my response to Monica? I wonder how Monica's going to respond. I don't think she's going to, that Monica lady, I don't know if she's going to respond to what I wrote.
What did you write?
You should read it.
I told you she put a comment on my thing, right?
Yeah. I responded to it. So Monica, I don't know. Does Monica watch me? I don't know. I'd love to have Monica up on panel.
She might.
Well, it'd be interesting to start paneling up with everybody that AJ doesn't like. So just for shits and gigs.
Are you lying, Ham? AJ
About what?
She wears a rabbit butt plug lead.
Yo, she does. She does. Dude, she does. I told you. Rat penis.
Yikes. No, Rabbit is a brand, honey.
Bad grammar and two questions. Greg, get it together. Dove Kitty, are you still mad that I kicked you off for money,
Dove
honey?
Kitty, go fuck yourself every day, all day, bitch. How about that?
No, Dove, like,
no,
Dove, do you want to come up and stir the pot?
No, what?
Well, I mean, if she wants to come up, she can. Why are you screaming? I'm not screaming, young lady. I don't know why you just screamed like that, young lady. Let's see what happens here. Yato doesn't wash his hands or his head, it seems.
Leave us alone.
What if I was trolling?
Yeah, who gives a shit? It's not like you're
Stop riding her fucking coattails. Funny.
I never took money.
Right.
So people have asked me if I have certain apps and shit, like money apps. And I'm like, no. Like, I mean, like I have them, but not for them.
Okay, yes, you don't want to monetize. You don't want money. Okay.
Aren't you above us all, bitch? So you just coming on here for love of the game, for shits and
You know what's
giggles?
sad though? She's
To
deflecting.
abuse the Greggy Poos of the world.
Right.
Ugh, that's worse.
Yo,
than
you know what's
money-making,
crazy?
bitch.
You know what's crazy about AJ deflecting here? It's not even about her getting money. It's about Monica asking her that she needed help and AJ refusing to help Monica and made up excuses for it. And then Hussey helped her within like not even a month. Even if it was like to get back at AJ. The fact that he did that is a power move for Hussey, anyways. So it's poor optics for.
Say what you want about Hussey, but that man, he is willing to help. He is willing to help. He's willing to.
Yeah, Hussey will help, whether it's like the motives are questionable. He still helps. So.
Yeah.
And I'm not look. I'll be honest with AJ. Like AJ has like offered to like drop my Cash App. I told her no, you don't have to drop my Cash App, but I won't take that away from her. But I can tell she didn't want to help Monica for whatever reason. Not that she's obligated to help Monica, but using oh, why don't you help Monica is not a good point of contention because I was never friends with Monica. So why would I help Monica? Maybe if I was friends with Monica, I would. If I had a big channel, I would give her a GoFundMe if she asked me to and drop it, like, or whatever, or ask to get her donations if that's what it takes. So how would you know that?
Exactly.
Yes.
This? Absolutely fucking not.
AJ's just
like I know Hussey likes to joke around about that, but it's true. There is no podcast.
So Lone says 2 guys walk into a bar, which is dumb because the second guy should have seen the first guy do it before him.
What? That's not even funny. I didn't laugh.
Keep trying to connect the dots, you fake Mongolian. And that's right, you're not actually.
Okay, so yes, this is me rage baiting AJ, and it worked because, like, honestly, if she is Mongolian, I don't care if she's Mongolian, but it's funny to rage bait someone who's wet brain. Call me an asshole, okay? But I am
No, stop. It was funny and it was appropriate.
I know, no, but I'm just saying, like, because, like, in my mind, it doesn't matter if she's like Mongolian or not, or she has a tattoo on her foot, like a made in Japan. Like, I don't care if you're fucking Chinese. Like, bro, AJ, honestly, she's just like wet brain. She's stupid. Like, that's all she is, you know.
Those are appropriate and funny things.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny at the time, you know.
Yeah, it was. And appropriate. What the fuck are you doing?
My friend just texted me, was like, Connor Murphy died. I was like, yeah, rip, bro. I said, rip, bro, rip our legends. Yeah, the fitness influencer or whatever. Connor Murphy died. Rip. I know. But he was losing his mind, man, honestly. Like, he was, like, really going off the deep end.
Okay,
He used to be really successful. Probably from a lot of different... They're saying it's like an unaliving, but I don't know. She's a Gemini, like, you'll get along. Hammy likes me, but pride stops. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Mongolian. Oh, I love this. I expect to see everybody that claims to hate to hear the word NIGG, you know, whatever. Okay? I would expect to see.
No, I think she's saying nigga. What does that have to do with anything? Anybody that hates the word nigga, what is she trying to say here?
She's being a bitch.
No, she's just being retarded because that doesn't make any sense.
Anybody that hates this to get the fuck on him for saying that I'm a fake.
What?
Yado private it. You do realize, Yado, that it doesn't matter that you do this because guess what? I can just do this. Oh, wait, I have it archived, actually. There's an archive of it, actually. Rumble
also,
has...
I gotta teach you, dude, I gotta teach you my tricks. There's ways around this so they can't private on you.
Well, I thought if you had it loaded up, you can...
Yes, dude, that's the trick. That is the trick.
I guess because it wasn't fully loaded, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
I have it
because
archived.
your internet is whack.
No. It worked with George. Remember, with the George Allegre stream, it worked.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
It's just random. No, I have the archive. So it's fine. Because AJ privated it, but everyone else, I didn't private mine, you know, so.
Of course you didn't, because you stand in your truth, brother.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, hide your tracks, AJ. I don't need to private it. The only time I private stuff is if I think it's going to go down, because I don't want it going down, you know?
Going down to the deep.
There's an archive of it. So somebody has it archived, I think, on the farms. So, hold on. Who had the archive of it? Hold on. No, because somebody else was reacting to it. I just don't want to cover that person, but I can find the archive through there.
Yes, Hammy, what a good analogy. Hammy says she's just like the embodiment of the unremarkable store-bought potato salad from the supermarket. Yes. Yes, empty, hollow,
Okay,
gross, flavorless. That's why she has to do cummies and wear butt plugs and tell everybody about it, you feel me? To experience hate, one must first have a fondness. Yeah, Dove Kitty, fuck you, Confucius. Load out your fucking ass. Vivacious and a firecracker. Who, Night Owl? Predictable and bland without fail. Gotta love it.
Yato thinks he's like really cool with the privating. I think our viewers even went up after that, honestly. Like I think our viewers are keep skyrocketing now. Well, because probably somebody said something in this chat and he's ending. So I think like
he's such a speech impedimented
dude. He looks like an unk. Forget about speech impediment is one thing. Dude, why he look like he's fucking 50, bro? I'm sorry. Did you see the newest Yato? Like this, you called this guy attractive, Pistachio? What the fuck? He looks like
dude, I told you, bro. He was catfishing with his fucking profile pic at first. He looked like Eric.
And he has like a weird like man bun, Eric, like he's short and like little weird man bun. Like
he was lying in his fucking profile pic when I saw
bro, he looks like an unk. Yato, if you told me this was a 52-year-old man, I would believe it. I don't know, dude, but it's like receding and stuff, and it's like graying, like it's something. Yeah, do something about your hair, nigga. Like I don't know. But yeah, I could get the stream archive. There's a lot of people that have covered it, so I can always like either react to garbage, reacting to it, or I can react.
I have a question. Ask your question.
What's up?
He looks like he's on the yard out of prison. Yeah.
And Rumble probably has it too. So if Rumble, you could just message me the link.
What's happening with his hair? I don't know. Dude.
Norwooding and graying. He's shaved.
He's shaved. Do you know I'm graying also pretty bad?
Yeah, but I gray too, but it's not as noticeable.
Okay, but listen, the only reason I haven't dyed my hair yet is because I'm waiting for the fucking henna dye I put in to wash out.
Oh, you
use
henna?
I can dye it appropriate. I did last time. I used red henna like a fucking idiot. So before I can dye it again appropriately, I have to wait for it all to wash out.
I mean, I dye my hair not even because it's graying, just because I want it to go dark blonde. But my grays are like small; they're not like visible. Like Plutus has big grays. Plutus, you can tell. With me, you can't tell, but I still dye it regardless.
Craig, do you know you've inspired me to go back to my roots and go back to my natural color, brother.
Let's go.
I was gonna do red again, permanent dye, but I've decided against
Dye your
it.
hair on live stream, please. Yeah, that would be cool.
I might.
I've done it on live stream, but I've never like showed it. I've only done it, dyed it in the background while I was like streaming and just
with me or something.
With you?
Shampoo. I don't know. You had shampoo in your hair the other day.
That was no, but that wasn't dyeing it. That was just maintaining it. I dyed it like a while ago. Remember when I was talking we were like I gave myself a haircut and I was like, oh, I'm like gonna I dyed it shortly thereafter.
Yeah, I mean, Duchess, I have a lot of fucking hair and it's porous as fuck because I dye it a lot. So yeah, I'm just trying to be careful. I want to do it one time and one time the fuck.
One time for my LA niggas, one time for my LA hoes. Lame Yato can't tell the difference. One time for a Vidal who knows. Don't change.
Yang, do you know how disgusting that is of a comment from you, brother? Besides, you're going to be the new strawberry dog.
Yeah, I'd want to date if we got like a lot of money raised. Like it would have to be like $100,000. I'll do it for $100,000.
Do you understand that I'm the fucking original? That bitch used to watch me. That bitch used to not stream. I'm the motherfucking original. I don't know what the fuck you're thinking.
Is it the stream you were watching? You have it archived.
My white hair.
It's not it's AJ privated it 100. Okay, well that's why I said everybody has to donate. That's reasonable. Well, yeah, considering if a lot of people want to see us do it, they'll donate to both of us.
Hell yeah.
So 50K each probably is fair, right, Salmon? Not 100K to me, like 50K both, you know? We need money for all the hookers and cocaine and all the other.
We just need money, okay? Forget
but there needs to be a lot of stuff. I have a question. So, the thing that you just sent me, is it the old? Because Rumble has it, if anything. I know somebody in a different chat archived it, so I have no problem pulling it. But I know that Rumble archives it. I thought you were gonna say 100. The fuck? I didn't even take a wrench for 100. What do you thought this was? Your ancient is gonna be a bad girl. It's good to clarify your hair every now and then. Exactly.
Yes, besides your ancient is nothing bad, girl. Okay, Yang, fuck you. Don't placate me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't Holocaust a Rumble? Yeah, dude. Why do people?
Yeah,
not use
Holocaust
their real
Rumble.
name?
So yes, that is he has it. Rumble has it. So Rumble always said, and I told Rumble if he needs anything, even though he archives, I'll send it to him unlisted. If I private something, it's not because I'm hiding shit. It's because I'm worried YouTube's gonna eat it. I know people that have links could still like whatever, but like I'm just like that's what I'm worried about. I don't really care. Oh, that's the link. Yeah. It's Rumble has it. Thank you. 500. Thank you for that, lurker. Hey, Hamantha.
Yo. Okay,
Whoa.
I have a really weird question.
What's up?
I was thinking back to like the first time that I had heard of who Peanut / Pistachio / what I heard you being called was Peanod. Was, and it was in a bodega stream, and they told me this like very wild story that I need clarity about. They said that you proudly performed a like
Naughty.
no a replay of a time that you shit your pants into your hand on a boat or something like that. Oh my god, you are depraved. I thought they were lying.
No, listen.
Wait,
I'd be
what
lying.
happened?
You're so wild.
Listen. No, listen. I'd be
Oh.
lying all of the time. We used to talk about my fictitious boat and all the shit I would do on it. Never had a boat. And I said,
See,
that
that's
one
a
day-
wholesome troll. I love that
love
shit.
that. I
I
love
know, dude. I said I
amazing.
shit in my hand and threw it overboard. That's what I
They
said.
had like a whole story, like they very much remembered
I told the whole
vividly.
story.
Well, that's
'cause
what I'm
I
saying.
told
Like,
the whole
I needed clarity about whether this was a troll or like you were actually like shitting into your hand in public. And I'm happy to hear that.
Definitely did it. I definitely did it. I definitely own a boat.
I knew it could have gone either way, and that's the troubling part, I guess. Oh my
The
god, that's
vagina
actually
fan
so.
stuff, though, that's all true, though. The vagina fan stuff, all facts.
I don't know what that
vagina
is.
fan? You're a fan of vagina art? What's the vagina fan?
Oh, they
wait.
did
You
say
use your
something about
vagina as
that.
a fan. Can you give me a little bit more context? What's a
Come
vagina?
on, I've told you this already, Greg.
No. You said you fan out your vagina, but I don't know if you use your vagina as a fan or your flaps or like. Do you just have fans on your
This is
vagina?
what I
Like, what
do.
does that mean? Can you
Okay,
keep
this is what I
explaining
do.
to me like
This
a
is what I
toddler?
do, okay? This is what I
Okay,
do. When I get out the
please.
shower, I set up a fan and I dry
Oh.
off. And I dry off using a fan after I take the
So
shower.
do you reverse coochie dry or do you like do it upwards? How do you
Are
position
your towels not absorbent? Like,
I'm
what's
talking
the?
Listen.
Yes.
If you don't take naked fucking air baths, you're missing out. One.
Okay, Benjamin
And two-
Franklin over there.
And two,
You're
I
sunbathing.
put the big fucking fan
Oh
directly
my
in stream of my vagina, and I turn it on fucking high, dude. And I suggest you do the same. For real, I do.
Don't own a boat like your mama.
I don't have the setup for that currently, but someday if it becomes easy to create,
Bro,
then I'll give it a
don't
try.
know. You don't know life until you feel gusts of wind blowing directly at your vagina, brother. You're gonna get woke in a hurry.
I mean, I can't knock it till I try it.
Hell yeah, exactly that.
Greg, will you be air drying your
Nope.
sparkle sack?
Nope, will not be collecting any water droplets with my ball sack. Will not be bedazzling it. Will not be drying
Do
it.
that, Greg. How
No!
can you do that?
For
Yeah,
months.
thoughts on?
Such a sick fuck shame that you have all that meat and potatoes and you ain't playing with it, right?
Yeah,
Oh God,
right,
why did I
right.
open this
I mean,
can
if
of
somebody
worms?
donates for me to do it, I would. Yeah.
I regret this
Really?
immensely.
Yo, if someone donates enough, you'll collect water in your bowl sack.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I will. For the
Oh
right.
my
Will
God.
you
Everything has
show
a
us?
price, honey
Will
bun.
you fucking show us though?
I'll show you.
You guys both make me thankful for my own mental illnesses and not yours, you know?
I mean, I don't
And
have
I think
enough
that's
to
the
brag
basis of a good friendship.
about. What's your mental illnesses? Let's be grateful. Let's give some prayers. To
I mean,
your
it's mostly just like OCD
I
and
have that too.
germophobia and
Oh, okay.
anxiety, but I'm not
Okay,
like
I have all of that too. So
I get
What was the
depressive
phobia?
episodes.
What was the phobia?
Do
I'm
you
a
get depressed over
germaphobe.
Grow World?
No, I don't anymore, but one time I did, and it was like over a Jessica Messica server thing, and I was like so
Aw.
bummed out about it, and it felt like my first fucking like heartbreak from like high school type shit. And then I was like, you are the biggest fucking dumbass. Like, how in the world did you get so wrapped up in all of this that you're like actually, you know, feeling heartbreak over fucking random strangers? So
This is
I got
you?
over it.
Wait, you
Yeah.
feel random heartbreak from strangers?
Wait,
Not
did
anymore.
Jessica ever apologize, or like did she try to
Jessica wasn't the one that did anything. Jessica's always been extremely like nice and
fucking
fair
hurt
with
you,
me.
Ham?
Jessica
Point me
has
in
been
that
really
fucking
cool to me. I've
direction.
never
Who
had
the
any
fuck
issues with
hurt
her.
you?
I mean, lots of people, but I
Should
hurt
we kill
myself
them?
the most because I'm just like too fucking, I don't know. I get too involved with people that are deranged, and then I end up getting fucked over, which, you know.
Oh, Ham, me too. I understand you on a
Yeah,
cellular level.
be
'cause
careful
our
of getting
stars
too
are the
close with
same.
people.
The good thing about me is like I'm gonna talk my shit to both of your faces, so like you're not gonna like, I don't know.
Exactly that.
I say way worse shit to you guys than I do anywhere, so
That's true. We're degenerates.
Love it.
I'm good with it though. Dove Kitty, on the other hand,
And wait, did I really hurt your feelings when I yelled at you the other day? 'Cause I
no,
didn't
not
get
at
the
all.
word.
For some
Okay,
reason,
good.
you do not offend me at all, even when you're like losing it. And I feel the same way about Azria because there have been times where I just get caught in the crossfire and
Yo,
I'm
tell me that bitch was not on fucking fire on my stream last night. That shit was
She
amazing.
was,
I love
she
her
was, she
so
was.
much.
I
Like
was
I want to be
dying
her.
fucking
She's
laughing,
just
dude.
Only
Leo
thing
energy.
I'm gonna I'm criticizing Blockhead Party, one of her bitch ass mods. That's the only person I'm criticizing.
You guys need to get over your beef and
He's
just
gonna
move
need
on.
to fucking drop his fucking belly and give me 30.
Greg, my favorite Gregism of today is fat fuck party.
Did you like that?
Loved it. Dude, I
Him
listened
and
to that
fucking
voice note
Wadi need
twice.
to do belly wars. Battle of the Fupas is gonna be
Honestly, Belly Wars is kind of a fire idea.
Let's do belly wars. You get Block Party.
I don't
as
know.
a big
I don't know what it
S Jam would be
entails, but
king. S Jam would be good at belly wars.
what are the like challenges of Belly Wars?
You have to like it's like two. You know how like you joust, right? You go a big belly block.
Oh my
Party has to go
God.
in the corner of the room, and while Wody has to go the other corner of the room. They meet up and they charge full force with their big fucking belly.
Jesus Christ,
And then they're gonna
Greg.
just keep doing that till somebody gets like, yeah, you get you get the point.
Hussy is definitely gonna have to be a contender
Hussy,
because
Hussy,
he will
how much are
kill.
you right now? I gotta know, Hussy. What's
Is Hussy in here?
it was earlier. I mean,
Oh my God, Salmon. No, I don't cry anymore. I definitely cried, but I'm an easy crier. Like I almost cried today out of rage because of something that had
Yo,
nothing to do with
rage?
me.
Dude, I will cry so fast out of I want to fucking murder you, but I don't want to go to prison.
Right.
That I'll cry out of rage.
Yep, that's me
Rage.
too. And I'll happy cry.
Me too. A happy cry very quick.
Yep. Sometimes I'm like, damn, this is so wholesome, and it's actually not that wholesome at all because this place has just turned me into like a very
place is very
strange creature.
Wait, Hammy, tell me, can you relate to this? Sometimes I can get so sentimental. If I'm even singing along to songs, I can choke up.
Oh, I
Nope.
cry to songs all the time. I think that's a cancer thing.
Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can't relate. Sorry, guys. My bad.
I have very strong emotional attachment to music.
We know Greggy Poo, fucking Aquarius moon. Damn near.
I'm a
fucking
Libra
so-so
cock.
People that are like, they just go in their car and don't have music on. How do you do that?
I said
Why
that
do
to
you
Greg
just,
the other day. I'm like, what the
Why are you
fuck?
guys
How
so
are you
obsessed
not?
with music all the time?
You listen to your thoughts? Is that what you do? Because I could never.
No, I mean
he
I listen to
doesn't- he
music, but
refuses to do
sometimes
that.
I watch videos or I'll just chill. Like you don't always have to go listen to music, you know. Some
No, I
people just,
love
like,
to like cruise with music on.
Me too.
Yeah, I like to
That's
blast.
My favorite fucking
I bet I
pastime,
made
dude.
Pistachio Angry cry. Probably Dove Kitty.
No, you didn't, bitch. I don't know.
Someday,
What you think.
I think that me, you, and Azria should all do coke together. It'll be my first and only time, but I really
Hell
feel like
yeah,
it would be the
dude.
right move.
I love making people do cocaine for the first
Blockhead
time.
party.
Let's do it.
I will be such a little bitch though. You guys will be disappointed, but I'll definitely put my best effort into braving it.
Make
Hell
it
yeah,
snow,
dude.
make it snow, make it snow.
Snow gang.
Cruising for gays.
Cruising for a bruise.
I'm thinking of the Huey Lewis song with Gwyneth Paltrow cruising together.
That song.
That's
You're
such a
gonna
good
fly
one.
Away. Dude, no one ever knows that song. Why do you like that song also? It's my favorite.
I don't know.
I'm as old as Dove Kitty in my soul. It's bad.
What isn't Dove Kitty like 62 or something?
Going on 90.
yeah.
Yep, she sure
No,
is.
no, no, no. She's 56, I think, or something.
Fucking old ass.
She's not. No, 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 no,
problem.
no. She's not that old.
fucking ancient ass problem.
Well, no, because like
She literally acts like my great great grandmother, like while she was
Yeah,
in
she
a pruned
does.
coma.
Yes,
I don't
she
know how she
does.
types. She must have like her text super big.
yeah, let's go with Slipknot. Let's get Duchess. Exactly.
She
Let's
has
do
one of those
Slipknot.
house phones with the really
Let's
big
not do
buttons.
A rotary phone? Dub, show us how to rotary, girl.
Push my fingers. Yeah, Slipknot goes hard, dude. Duality. Yo,
I don't love
Slipknot
Slipknot.
Oh, you're a hater. You're a hater. You're a hater. You're a hater.
I like Disturbed. I like
Yes,
Korn.
yes,
I like Disturbed.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Lada, you had wild days. I never did. Like the most I did was smoke pot and K2 and call the cops on myself.
Whoa, that's more wild than me.
Yeah, that was when I called the cops on myself.
You
That was
snitched on
definitely a big
yourself. Why
mistake.
the fuck would you rat on yourself?
I thought I was gonna be murdered in the woods by my
Dude,
friends.
K2 makes you skip so hard.
It
Yo,
was not a good time.
Don't ever do K2, man. I had a buddy.
I
who
would
did
never do it again. I don't know
Dude,
what even
Tenacious
possessed
D?
me.
Tendon,
I love
Tenacious D.
Tenacious
You ever
D. I
seen
know
the
it
Pick
by
of
heart.
Destiny? I love the Pick of Destiny.
I know like all the songs from Tenacious D almost by heart.
You like
Damn,
Tenacious D?
that's
I love
crazy.
Tenacious. I love Tenacious D.
I have such an addictive personality that's why
I
I've
do
just
too.
never gone further with anything. Because I'm like, no, I'll probably love it.
Go kickaboo. There lived a little Maxie with a hairy fucking chest, and yay, there was a
Do you think
Guerra.
Max will ever be man enough to do any coke or what? I can't picture Max
I could
doing
see him doing
coke.
it. He would definitely get peer pressured into doing it. I bet
Max would just
No, I don't
like
think
do
he
some
would,
pixie
Bro,
stick.
why would you
blow.
do coke? What is coke? Why? He'd probably try to tell like a 20-minute story before he does a long.
Greg, when
Yeah.
you said the other day you eat Fun Dip sometimes, that just
I
made
haven't
me
had it in
laugh
so
so
long.
hard. Nobody
Yo,
eats
Fun Dip,
Greg.
You know, I still didn't
That's
finish
the
that
funniest
Fun Dip.
image.
You know, I still didn't finish that Fun Dip.
Did you eat the sticks?
I ate
Greg
one
in his
stick.
do rag and his fucking clown wig and his fish flops, like on his couch eating Fun Dip, like listening to some fucking
I'm a character, man. What can I say? I'm definitely
what is
a
it,
character.
Mongolian throat, whatever, all the weird shit that you watch. That
Mongolian throat singing is the
Hey,
best.
I'll show you what a real Mongolian is.
Salmon, my profile picture is Dottie May.
That's Dottie.
Hell yeah.
I was
Team Dottie.
Dottie.
I honestly don't know, and SJM just starts doxing me in his server when I talk in there.
Yeah,
so
what the
it's
fuck?
not
What's
fun.
with this weird doxing shit SGM does? What the fuck, SGM?
I mean, it's been
Piece
going
of
on
shit.
for a while. I just don't care.
But it's fucked up that he's doing that to you because you've always been good to him. And he's been a cunt to you. And
I mean,
good
I've
to
been an
him,
asshole
too.
to him after he abused the dog, but I was.
Oh,
good
I
before.
would too.
Yeah.
Don't abuse
I-
animals.
I can understand
Fucking-
why he's pissed, but like he shouldn't have fucking done that, and then we wouldn't be in that situation, you know.
Oh, I give you permission to harass him every day of the week. He shouldn't dox you.
I mean, it loses its luster when all he can do is like say "fuck Hammy" and then like
Kill
my
switch
name.
engage is good, Yin Yang.
What?
What about
Oh.
AFI? Sorry, just talk about songs. But you're going.
Don't say R.I.P. Dottie Salmon. You're dark. See,
Well, they said-
Salmon
well,
and Dev
guess
are probably a match made in heaven. Salmon
Well,
has the
guess
most
what?
like dry sense of humor, and if you don't know her, you think that she's like, I don't know. It's hard to read her messages without.
Wait, what about
knowing.
Jessica Messica saying R.I.P.S. Jam? Any thoughts?
I was a part of.
on him.
I was a part of at least 3 death troll situations, and I have no regrets about it. They were.
If I ever don't stream for a few days for some reason, can we pretend R.I.P.?
Oh, I'll do it after 12 hours, dead ass. I'm gonna put out like I'm gonna put out your obituary. I'm gonna AI you. I'm gonna
Have you seen this guy with the fish flops and?
I'm gonna make you
do-rag?
tall as fuck. I'm gonna make you like pissing on
You,
Max. Like
7'5"
yeah.
and like fucking like look like a frog.
I'm gonna hold a service for you on my panel and have people come up and say nice things about you.
Yeah, just be like, you know what, that guy was fucking shitty, but you know what, I kind of liked him.
I think that would be nice. Maybe you should fake your death. Like not really. Like you can't tell us.
No,
that
I
you're
wouldn't do it in real
dead.
life, but I would do it on YouTube because like I would have to like I don't know, I'd have to like really.
All right, when we get bored, we're gonna fake your death.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Every time you don't see me stream for too long, it seems like you think I'm dead. or
Well,
worried I'm
Pistachio,
dead.
you used to not stream that often too. You
Oh
know,
no,
so
but I'm saying recently.
Oh,
Every
look who
time she's
decided to
like,
show
I need
up.
signs of life. Hey, Blue.
It's because
Oh, yeah,
I just
they're
like
like,
need
"Go
my
live."
pistachio fix daily. And I also can gauge whether or not you're gonna go live in the near future by when you respond to my obsessive messages. So I'm like, oh, okay, I can plan for, in the next hour or two. There'll be
That's so
something.
cute of you, Ham. I love your tenacity. Love
Greg,
it.
I'm sorry that P's, I'm sorry I go with mom, but it just is what it
Minus
is.
25 points from Hamantha for.
I'm sure Dove Kitty will stay with you, Lucky.
I'm taking 25 points from you.
Ugh, you
okay.
can have Dove Kitty, brother.
MK and I are a package DLP.
Dove Kitty puts money in our pocket sometimes. So can we really hate Dove Kitty?
Yeah, I mean, you could pretend she has dementia and get away with like senior discounts and like weird crimes. It could be good.
The fuck are you talking about? Holy shit.
Dove and Bali are probably like going to be in an old folks home together like next year.
Can you imagine?
Of course
Loser! She's going to be running around to those people saying, you have
They
no
also both
content."
love Nazi shit.
She's going to be vlogging.
Who does? Who loves Nazi shit?
Dove and Bali are both like pro
Dove Kitty's clearly
AJ levels
racist.
of Jew slander.
Oh.
What did AJ say today? She said something like she told someone that they couldn't say something on her panel after she just said something like way worse. Oh fuck.
AJ doesn't even know how her own panel works. She's forgetting to know her own. Yeah.
I
She's
think
pretty
I'm
openly against
blocked
Jews,
in her
isn't she?
chat now.
Yeah, she is. She's
She doesn't. I don't know if she believes in them except for Jesus of what did the fuck did she say?
Yo, Hammy, I got
Jesus
blocked in her chat too, I think.
of Judea. She was
On my
like
name.
making some distinction because she didn't want DC
Somebody
Media's
blocked
Jew to match Jesus's Jew, and so she was being very particular about like Jesus being an elite Jew that she believed
God,
in.
what a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
she did.
What a
violate-
Fruit Loop!
She
What
did
an
deny
absolute
that.
Fruit Loop! And
I'm
she's
sorry, I
committed.
can't get behind somebody who does that stupid shit, AJ. What the fuck, man?
It's so just like mind
Cornball,
numbing.
AJ. Cornball, AJ. Cornball.
I don't
Yo,
know how people still exist that like. I mean,
How do you
I'm
tell
up for
somebody they're not
conspiracy
Jewish?
theories.
I would never have the tenacity to come up to DC Media Girls panel and be like, "So why are you
Never. And it doesn't
affect.
affect me at all.
Like, I might
Identify
rage
however the
bait
fuck
some-
you
I
want.
might rage bait some like war crimes, but I won't actually go up and be like, "Why are you?" This? But hey,
Dude, Val was trying to one up Azria being indigenous by saying that her partner is who's like the whitest like
I can't with the
Oh,
shit.
like
That's
okay,
such a
and then
white thing
and
to
then
do.
she's like she said to Azria,
It
when's
is
the
a
last
white
time you've
thing to
even
do.
been to a reservation, Azria? When's the last time you've been to a bitch?
Val, when was the last time you had
Sit
$69
down. You're about to wheeze yourself to the hospital. Calm
Bro,
your
Val,
tits.
your fucking smoker lungs are gonna freaking produce all this water vapor.
Hey,
You can-
friendly fire, Greg.
If
What?
Dove Kitty
Easy on
sounds
the
better and
popcorn,
healthier
No,
than you,
because
there's an
make
issue.
fucking Klondike bars and fucking Val fucking
Oh
smoke
my
fucking
God,
tobacco out of a
potato.
bong. I don't see you doing bong rips with tobacco.
I
When-
need details
Pistachio,
about
when you
Pontius
talk-
Pilate and
when you talk like
AJ's.
this, right? It's like normal. When Val talks, she's like, ooh. Like I feel
Wait.
like she's genuinely got COPD. I'm looking. Beji said Polonius Pilate was her favorite.
Polonius Pilate.
Polonius who?
Pontius Pilate. Greg did not go to Catholic school, clearly. The
No.
nuns
I
beat him
went to a
into me.
charter school. And we don't do religion.
What happened?
She died.
No, get back here now.
No,
We gotta address Pontius
Mad.
Pilate
She
gate.
got really mad at us just now.
Oh my God, AJ's extreme. Wait, no, she did.
Pistachio's
come
upset.
back.
She-
Why?
No, I'm joking. I think
Oh my
I'll-
God, stop! I don't need
her
anxiety
internet,
before
her
bed.
internet crashed. Her internet crashed.
Okay.
She does that. So if she leaves the panel, it's either she's mad, she's sad, or internet crash. It's probably internet.
Who's gonna tell AJ about Pontius Pilate?
Who's Ponti? Who the fuck even? What even is that? Potato.
He was definitely a black pillar.
Yeah, can you tell us about that? Who's and where's
I mean,
Coop?
I'd
Potato,
rather
you
hear
think Coop-
I'd rather hear
Who-
AJ tell us about it. I
Yeah,
wish he was
Potato,
still
I
alive.
want the Pontiac Pilot, but I want Cougs. Where's Cougs? We need
I
Cougs.
also wanted to do another live presidential
Link
rating.
in the- Oh,
I want to know who Slacker and P would smash for
Mod
president.
playlist, Raw.
Wait, like,
Yin Yang.
what do you mean? Like,
Wait, Smasher past Girl War edition?
No,
For girl-
well, we could do
wait.
that. No, the presidents. We must
Yeah,
do all
I
the
heard about he
presidents.
drowned himself. Is that
what?
true?
I can't. How?
Hey.
I made them individually rate them, and then we decided who we would, smash.
Who'd you choose?
Reagan all the way, like hands down. Reagan was my.
I knew you'd say
I mean,
that.
that's probably a close second, but JFK is
Doesn't
in the
JFK
top
mock
three.
doesn't JFK mock like almost every other president facially in like the past?
I don't think so, but the fact that Marilyn Monroe had her little, happy birthday, Mr. President moment, I would feel like a little bit special.
I thought you'd say Obama.
Like not, yeah.
You would. We know Dove Kitty would not pick Obama. That's for sure.
Yeah, Dove Kitty's.
Yeah, I mean, he's going
She
through a lot of
probably would
mental
fuck
health issues.
Abraham Lincoln pre Emancipation Proclamation. Oh my god.
Okay, someone needs to find the clip, but basically,
Wait, you
people
see
like,
Dendy's comment?
No.
I didn't.
What did he
see
say?
it.
Who's Connor Murphy? Greg.
Wait, what's insane? Lisa?
He's a fitness influencer. He used to do those shirtless pranks where like he like rip his shirt off and he'd be built, and or they'll be like he'll do the thing where he's like, do you think this guy's hot? And then he's standing behind his friends like asking, and then he's standing behind him and he comes out and he like rips his shirt off and stuff. And he has like a lot of good. He used to be a good prankster, but they're saying he like unalived himself.
Oh, I hope.
Then why are you trying to be a buzzkill right now? I mean, like,
No,
R.I.P.
but this
Connor,
is news.
but
This is
fuck.
news. Like this has already been news.
Well,
like
I
this-
don't want to think about people dying.
I wonder why he went crazy. Maybe he was on
Respectfully.
trend.
Yeah, he lost his mind. He did a lot of drugs, and I heard mentally he never came back after that.
Oh, that's
Lurk, she talks so much and says nothing. It's so bizarre.
How about
It's
AJ?
No, well, it could be AJ, but I was talking about Dove. Like, it's hard for me to even pay attention through a sentence because her cadence is so slow. And
Her and AJ kind of have the same brain if you think about it.
AJ, I just can't even take seriously enough to be annoyed. I guess Dove, I'm like, come
Potato
on,
left.
you're old enough to like be able to put a sentence together, girl.
Where did Potato go? Is everyone's just dropping off? Okay, dropping like
Oh,
flies.
fuck.
Wait, what did she say?
Potato.
This
Well, I
is
went
Dove's
to find out
fault.
about the freaking podcast pilot or whatever his name was.
Yeah,
He's the
get podcast pilot on this panel right
Can
now,
we
Potato.
Potato? Can you summon Pinto Beans pilot? or
You better
whoever they-
compensate Pontius Pilot and get him up here so we can tell him all about AJ's
I'll
love. and-
compensate him, but I don't want. I don't know. Where's Pistachio? Where's Cougs? We need Cougs. Potato, can you find Cougs?
I don't really want Cougs, but I'm not gonna be rude right now. If he's
Yeah,
if he's in a good mood, I'll try to behave
Thank you,
myself.
support, but let's not talk about it. AJ's an interesting. She's a mystery. Will
Why
never
did
make.
she get timed out?
No, she didn't. I just removed those comments. Just don't talk about
Oh.
any of that, please. Thank you. None
We're all
personal.
trying to get along and live, laugh, love.
No,
together,
yeah, I just
Erica.
don't want any drama. No, not you guys. You're fine. Just let's just keep that out, for a bit, okay? You're fine. I didn't time you out, Pickle.
Would you one-eyed boxer Richard Nixon? I would not smash. Although, like Watergate, kind of hot. Criminal activity, scamming, fraudulent engagement. I think like
Iran Contra.
I don't hate it. It definitely adds bonus points. Franklin's granddaughter. Dove, is that you, bitch?
Who's Benjamin Franklin's granddaughter? What?
Oh my god. Wait, can you call P? Where the fuck is she?
Her internet crashed. She'll maybe be back.
If she doesn't come back, I'm gonna cry.
I know. I'm telling you, her internet crashed. It sucks because she has like some shitty internet. Like I thought I had McDonald's Wi-Fi. She got worse Wi-Fi than me. Her everything is crashed. Like she sends me pictures. Sometimes it'll say like everything crashed. I'm like, shit.
Okay, guys, fuck, marry, kill, Chantel, Amber, Rosie. I'm not answering.
All right.
this.
Wait. What about J Bay? Okay, forget J Bay.
Who's that?
The big one that got arrested, the 500-pound one that they wheeled out, and she was causing a scene. Remember? And they put her
No.
big ass in a fucking in a truck or whatever to the back of a paddy wagon, and they took her
I'm
away.
so
She heard-
sheltered. I only watch so few
You don't
channels
watch
when I was
J-Bay?
around.
Maybe-
No.
No. It's totally fine. Fat
Yin
people
Yang,
talk
you are
about
such a
it.
troll.
Don't talk about it for now. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be okay.
Watergate made us all
flood.
flood.
Talk about it, okay? You're fine, Llama. Just please, keep it kosher. I don't know why I said that, but yeah. So J Bay, okay. Rosie, let me see. We say
Wait,
Chantal.
was it Rosie? Who else? Rosie.
Ugh. I
Chantel,
guess.
Amber.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I guess Mary Rosie maybe.
No.
I would not fuck Chantel. That's
I would
for
have
sure.
to kill
Yeah,
Rosie.
kill Chantel. God, Amber. It's so bad, dude.
All right.
Everything about it is so bad.
I already know my answer.
Okay, go.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
just
I'm gonna
go,
kill
please.
Rosie. I'm gonna marry Chantal, and I'm gonna
Cool.
fuck Amberline Reed.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but
Yeah.
I don't. Chantel's nasty though.
Yeah, you can't live with Rosie.
Maybe lost.
Not gonna fuck her.
Amberlynn for the she's like, you can't lie that she's kind of the cutest out of all the girls.
She definitely has the face
out
nod.
of all of them. She can ascend the most out of all of them.
Like you just can't deny that.
I agree. I said that too. I said that if she loses weight, she'll be way better, and people like judge me hard for that. Actually, when
I mean, she won't because she's gonna be super saggy and like.
oh yeah, the
she's
stretched
too
out
old
skin. I
to-
forgot.
yeah.
I forgot the stretched out skin.
You
But
marry
still,
Chantal
she should lose weight.
because she's gonna get a good life insurance policy, and come on, she's
That
so
is
fine.
true, and
that's
she
very
has
dark
a scooter and she eats beaver
calculating.
tails. She has a Scooty and a beaver tail. So like, if you like beaver tails and
You guys are
Scooties-
so simple.
Okay, what would you
so
do?
few needs.
We don't
I mean, no, I would do
require
the same
mod.
thing. I would do the same thing only because I'm definitely like the Boyle situation with Chantel, like my germophobia, absolutely not.
And
But
the
I would not
black
even be
feet-
able to
the
like
black
stay
feet,
around
what's up
her.
with the dark feet, you know, like all that.
She's got
weird-
diabetes, dude. Her circulation
Yeah.
is bad news. But she also like shits herself all the time, and she's just nasty.
Oh gosh.
I'm so serious, like so.
Yeah.
You think your
Chantal
IBS is disabling? Chantel's IBS
My
is.
IBS is actually enabling. It's
Dude,
good.
she
Hers is a
shit herself
biohazard.
I never
multiple
shot
times
myself
on
in my life
stream.
ever.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
never. I've
She like
I've
sharts in
never
public.
shot
She's
myself,
scooting
except
and
maybe as a
tooting.
kid, maybe as like a young kid. I'm assuming, but that doesn't count. After like like
Greg says a young kid, and it was like 2 years ago.
Can you imagine?
Would you smell Chantel's scooter seat for like
No.
$5?
I mean, I pissed in the woods before, but who hasn't?
Yeah, I mean that's normal.
Gratchel family. I don't know about Gratchel family. IB Alack Bill Sell Raw. Yeah, Sonia Blue Pill. You are who's eating? beaver
Robert
tails?
Pattinson is a fucking pussy, Dendon. Are you kidding?
He mogs though. To be fair, you can't.
No. Oh my god, you guys have the most femme taste in men. It's so
Wait, I mean,
bizarre.
I don't have a taste in men. I'm just saying objectively, he's like. he
Okay,
has
sorry, I
really
didn't
good-
mean to indicate you were gay.
I'm not gay. I'm just
Yeah,
talking
you
about
did.
objective view.
No, I really didn't.
Shade,
The ones that
shade,
they like to rate high though are like all of these like very girly looking boys. It's
Not
confusing.
really. True Adam, John Eric Hexum, and fucking like
I don't know who those people are.
fucking who's the other guy? John Eric Hexum died. He was an actor. Who's the other guy?
Okay, Dundee, keep coping.
No. Who's the other one? Whatever. Fuck it. I can't think of his name.
Wait, isn't True Adam like a specific kind? It's like
True Adam is like the best looking guys, like guys who are like little to no facial flaws. Vasily Stepanov. I can't think of the other
okay.
one.
Wait, can you
Henry
name all of them? There's
Cavill's not
True Adam.
feminine.
There's Chad.
Dendon, are you triggered?
There's Chad Light. There's what else is
Yeah,
there?
there's like Normie, Sub 5, LTN, low tier Normie, mid tier Normie.
Robert would be so
Lord
happy
Two- yeah,
to
okay, there you
vote
go.
for him.
Chad, Giga Chad.
Giga Chad.
True Adam is supposed to be like a Giga Chad. Yeah, I know. There's like, he's not girly. He's really not. He's a badass. He died in the 80s. He had John Eric Hexum. There's another one. Who's the other guy? I can't think of his name. Is another actor. Is it supposed to be True Adam? Whatever. It doesn't matter.
You
Let's
guys
not
didn't
say-
answer the president question though.
I
Because
thought it
I'm
was
not gay.
Yeah, said he picked him because of
Well,
his jaw.
it's like
Yeah,
platonic president smash or pass.
he does have a good jaw. Derek Dewey said he picked him because of his jaw. Yeah, he has a good jaw. Does a really good jaw one. I don't know. JFK is a mogger. Who else mogs JFK? I don't know. He's only 6 foot, but like other than that, like who else mogs JFK?
Greg is a size queen.
Size 2. Am I? Maybe. I think Rap Pants low key black pill, not because he's definitely not a PSL god, but he mogs. Yeah.
You guys
Definitely
are
not.
weird.
No, it's just black. You see, you think Girl World is weird. We have our own language.
No, I think girl world is normal. I
You
mean,
think Girl World is normal? Well, somebody.
Wait, what? How could you think Girl World is normal?
Oh, come on, Hammy. You
sometimes
can't
you just disassociate into the dumpster fire and it feels comforting.
Normal.
Just because you're
Well,
part of the dumpster fire means that is normal, not because
Looking
of that.
outside.
No, this
Come
is the
on.
not normal part of
Touching
the
grass
chats I
is
go
like
in.
not allowed.
This is like too much testosterone usually. But it's well balanced, I guess, now. When I first came in here, I was like, oh my fucking god. These
It's just people get
absolute
blinded by the
morons.
black pill. But like,
No, they get
you know-
blinded by Max's obnoxious fucking derailment of every single moment.
Let me show you a short little clip, right? Okay, so this is from Pop the Balloon. You ever watch Pop the Balloon?
No.
So you know the game show where like they give you like these women pick a guy, and then like if they pop the balloon, that means they're not interested. So I'm just showing you a short little clip of Pop the Balloon, and then I want you
I
to
can
make
tell
an
I'm gonna hate it, Greg. Oh god.
Why would you hate it?
Hammy,
It's a 10-second
you
clip.
have to have seen this before. It's usually black people.
KSI. It's Capone's
Great.
crush. No,
Craig
it's
would love
nothing
it.
bad. I'm skipping all the stuff. I just want you to like watch 10 seconds of it.
Okay, I can do that.
Pop the balloon. Girls, are you ready?
Greg, this is so gay.
Wait. What do you mean?
Just
A
watch-
man,
just
wait,
check
how
it
is
out,
it
just check
gay?
it
A
out.
man trying to find a date
It's
is
like
gay?
so corny. It's just like so
corny, but just
funny, but don't say it's gay. Come on, it's
get a
game
feel for it.
Ugh.
Just get a feel for it.
How you doing?
Not too bad, mate.
I'm not saying I like it either. But just watch it.
Okay. Any thoughts on what you just saw? So I showed you a 10-second clip, Hammy, and I'm asking for thoughts right now.
My
What are
thought
your-
was immediately about belly boy wars and like how we could incorporate balloons on bellies, and that's true.
no thoughts about what you just saw.
No, I didn't. I don't think I was paying attention to what I saw. I was just seeing a lineup of girls and balloons.
So when they pop the balloon, they indicate
That means that they're not
interested.
interested. So he
Yeah.
comes out, they see him right away, and they're already not interested. Why do you think
Oh,
that is?
T.
How you doing?
Yeah, so he comes out, right? But if Jorge Del Rio or someone else came out, my thoughts are his weak jaw. There you go, Sam.
If Robert came out, the balloons would have stayed intact.
Yeah.
I can
If
tell you
Jorge
that.
Del Rio came out, even if I came out, I bet
Denton would
you,
have stole balloons to keep them
maybe
intact.
I don't know. Maybe some girls would pop balloons, but I feel like I wouldn't even get that many balloons popped.
Honestly, these girls have like really unreasonable expectations. Like, what do they expect?
I know, but his jaw is like super recessed though, because think about it.
They kind of fucked him with this one because this guy clearly look at his fucking jaw.
Like it's just
He needs to
even if he
hammer
was
that
tall-
shit.
I mean, maybe if he was
Exactly,
like super
Hammy.
tall, I guess he could do it, but I don't know. I just wanted to show that clip. I don't even
Exactly.
care about
Hammy's
playing
starting to
back
get it.
videos. I just wanted to show that clip.
I think I'm finally catching
I just
on.
wanted to show. Oh, P's back. I just
Look at
wanted
the
to show.
thumbnail, though.
I just wanted
Jaw
to show.
is the wall.
Where the hell did you go?
Her internet
Quiz
crashed,
question.
right?
No, Greg. No, you don't
What?
know why I left, Greg.
Hey, Peanut.
Hey,
Why'd you leave?
Her internet crashed.
Greg should know.
Don't pretend
Wait,
to be
we're-
mad at me. I can't handle it today.
No,
my
she's
God, what
not
is
mad.
that?
Her internet crashed, dude.
No, it absolutely.
She
did
sounds
not. I
upset.
left on purpose.
I can't hear her. What she's saying.
No.
You can't hear?
Pistachio, are you
Tell them to
okay?
leave
What
and come
happened?
back.
Wait, why are you mad
Tell
at
him to leave
Hammy?
and come back.
You're mad at Hammy?
Tell him to leave and come back if he
Whoa.
can.
Oh, leave and come back. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'm actually half deaf. I have really bad hearing. Greg, leave and come back
Okay, hold on.
Wait, why? Oh,
because
He
the
can't hear
audio
me.
is fucked
Audio.
up.
He can't
Oh wait,
hear
I
me.
hear you now. I hear you. So did your computer crash?
No, it didn't. You don't know why I left? Greg?
Oh no, genuinely. No. I thought your computer crashed. No, I don't. You do these weird like Voldemort. Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, Greg. I feel
No,
Oh my god,
I
I'm an
told you
idiot
your
because
computer
Potato
crashed.
was here, right?
Yes.
she joined.
Okay, sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know. Okay. I got you. Understood. No, I didn't even think about that. I thought your
Is
computer crashed.
Potato on the fuck you forever list, or is
Yeah.
there like a chance for?
Potato is on the fuck you forever list because this bitch won't even apologize and admit that she did wrong.
Yeah,
Greg
that
may
that
allow-
doesn't sit
listen,
well with
listen.
me either.
Greg may allow bitches to fucking abuse him, but I sure the fuck don't. So
I have a question.
Wait, are you defending Greg? This is like a Greg thing. It's not. you.
No,
It's both.
Potato and
It's both.
Pistachio
It's
had their
both.
own.
Pistachio, I have a
It's
question.
both. Let me tell you, it's both because she fucked him over, but she also fucked me over.
How did you
So-
fuck Greg
Yeah, I
over?
agree.
Could we go over that first?
I have a question. Wait, I have a question. But can you agree that sometimes your internet does crash? Like I'm not crazy.
Greg,
You know, honestly,
Hey,
Greg,
that was
you
wholesome
know,
and cute.
I have a
Me too,
question.
Salmon. Me too, Salmon.
I have a confession, Greg. I'm
What?
mostly all of the time lying about that.
But
I
you
have
sent me.
always known that.
Wait. But you literally told me. Hold up.
It's
she's
called
a
the
liar
Irish
then.
goodbye.
No, hold on. No. Because you literally showed me a picture said everything is out. Like I can't go
Yeah,
online.
it happens sometimes, but I use.
But
it to
how
my
often does
advantage
She
your-
saves that
lie.
picture so
Well,
she
now I
can
can't trust
slightly
you.
edit it every
Hell
time.
All right, whatever.
Check the metadata every time she sends it.
No,
I'm gonna
Greg,
fucking
listen.
install a fucking Apple tracker in her fucking computer and fucking.
That's
see
a great idea. Give me the login. I want to be able
Plus,
to.
he's
track
gonna
too.
deliver it to you and put it in the by fucking banana mail.
And yeah,
Can you-
tell that bitch to fucking apologize, to get down on her fucking knees and apologize the way she needs to, and maybe I'll consider it. Greg likes to be abused. I do not.
I don't like to be
Yeah.
abused.
I also think that like girl reconciliation is
I
different.
just don't have
from-
any. I don't want to beef. I'm just like I'm over it. Shut.
Yeah, but that is the nature of like how
You know
men
what?
handle
Who I have
conflict,
something against right now? Fucking Blockhead Party. Why the fuck is he looping?
which is so stupid. Like
When
I
he's
don't even
saying I hang
understand.
out with PDFs, I defended Hormaxer. I never defended Hormaxer. He called AJ's husband a PDF, which I think is kind of wild.
Greg, you guys both just kept like crashing out at each other. I just
No.
don't.
I logically destroyed him in Blockhead Party.
Yes, of course. You logically destroyed everyone
no, I
in your
don't get
wake.
manipulated by Bodega. I hate Bodega. But yeah, I did logically destroy him. Fucking fat ass Mexican.
Oh my god, why do you have that much rage about it? It's so
Because he called me a retard freaking man child, and then he's like, "Oh, leave."
You've been getting
Nezzy's
along
name-
with
leave
Azria,
Nezzy's
dude.
name
You
out of
can-
your
you
mouth.
can get past it. I don't like that you're doing that because of her. Like I just
Well,
hope
it's okay.
that-
Nezzy's here to stay. I'm here to rekindle.
But why though? Like I just think she's too sensitive for this.
She's never coming back, unfortunately, and it's all AJ's fault. That's all.
You'd fuck Woodrow Wilson? That's funny.
Someone is LARPing. Nobody would fuck Woodrow Wilson, even his wife.
Audrey Enrique. Oh, never mind. I think it's Audrey. I'm like, what?
And Woodrow, who's naming a baby? Like
Wait,
a
Greg,
baby
Sam
comes
just
out.
called you out.
Wait, what I do? Oh,
Sam.
Yeah, send me $50 and I'll do it. Deposit. Yeah. I got owned. You got me, man. Pull-ups? I don't know. I haven't done pull-ups in a while. I'll do it though. I'll do weighted pull-ups if you want. I haven't done those. Make it more interesting. Do some weighted pull-ups. 45-pound weight or some shit. Make it cool.
I'm trying to remember what the stream section about Dark Ninja and Swan included, but Azria was reading her DMs with Dark Ninja.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed
he's
that
DM'd
shit.
Azria before. Ooh.
Yeah, they talked before she had a falling out with Belinda, and from what I understand,
Ninja's
which
made
is
his rounds,
probably not as coherent as it could be, is that the farms was like behind Belinda and Ninja fell into that like whatever, and
yeah,
they
I got that same feeling, man, about Ninja.
but he also would say like weird shit like he called her little Azria or little Hecate, or like he was trying to do some weird.
Call me little Greg too. Does he have
That's
like a?
He does
fucking
that to
bizarre.
me as well. He just
I
does
don't
that.
like that. Don't call me fucking little. Like I'll
I think
fucking
he's a
put you
good
in my
guy.
fupa.
I think he's a really good guy,
dude.
actually. I think he's a
You
good
think
guy.
he's a good guy?
I do. I really do.
You're full of shit.
I mean,
Pistachio,
Greg,
okay,
to be fair, we've all made some character mistakes in judgment.
No,
so-
saying
real.
Ninja's a good
Pistachio.
guy. I'd rather defend Chris Watts, bro. Like what?
Peanut.
Okay, Greg, stop saying
No,
shit.
Watts wins. Watts wins. If
Peanut,
Ninja's
can
a
I ask
good
you a
guy, then
question?
Chris Watts is a good
Yep.
guy. You can't have it
Do
both
you
ways.
think that Ninja is attractive?
He's sub 5?
Not really. Why?
He's sub 5.
I was just wondering if that had any impact on.
No.
your
He's
character.
objectively below
Not
average.
you, Blue.
He's
Don't
really
fucking
recessed.
put
Shut
that
up.
Really recessed.
caveman shit onto me.
Ninja is
up.
really recessed. His nose is bad. His face is bad. His eye area is bad. He's ethnic.
I will say P has a
Every-
lot more patience for people with a penis. Like that's 1000% objective truth. Like factually.
Yeah, it is.
I think
That's
she's
true.
lying. I think
He has
that she
incel
thinks he's
rage like
attractive.
Monty, to be fair.
I don't know what he looks like, and I don't care. I
You
don't
think
wanna-
I think Dark Ninja is attractive?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Dude.
surprised because she has low standards. She did
Like,
say.
would you say that?
Yado.
Greg,
Okay, let me ask you
stop.
She has low standards. She said Yado was
Let me ask you
attractive.
this.
She did change her opinion on that though. But
Would
I
you
think
say?
Can we
Would you
really
call
talk
him
about
ugly?
Yado is
something?
catfishing you.
Would
with
you call him
AI.
ugly?
Listen to me. This is what it
Damn.
actually is. And this ties into the whole black pill situation. With looks are important, definitely, but character is more important to me personally.
Oh,
So his looks are irrelevant.
It's not
I think
cope.
he's a
That's
good
exactly how
person.
I feel. Like I don't.
Sounds like a cope.
It's
That's a
not
cope.
cope though. There's a physical attraction that comes with like the chemistry of a dynamic.
I just like
And-
good people. I like
And
stand
if
up
there's
individuals.
somebody that's like physically or traditionally good looking and like they're Max, like imagine like no
Max
chance
isn't
that.
that good looking for it to be. A
Well, I
hit.
know, but I guess I'm saying like if the personality is Max, not the looks. But I'm saying like even if it's a 10, like the hottest girl I've ever seen, I'm
dude,
not.
like good looks is not gonna buy you the
Let's
farm.
stop the coke.
No, I would much rather date like Dove Kitty looking dyke
Dude,
bitch
I'd rather date
with a
medium
better
ugly
personality.
who's like a really good guy, man. You feel me?
Absolutely.
She's not looking at the true black pill.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I've never
refuse to
seen the black
understand.
pill. I think Denon said that I'm purple pill.
You're blue pilled.
Pistachio
I'm
doesn't know
Slacker
a
blue
lot
pill.
about
It's
Ninja, to be
different than the
fair.
blue pill.
Yeah, I think you called.
Salmon, I've showed you people that I've dated and they're all fucking ugly.
But yeah, but
So
women
you
have
know.
different standards. So
Wait,
if you're
wait,
going
wait,
by
wait,
like
Hammy.
lesbian standards compared to like hetero standards, it's gonna
Yeah, lesbians only like uglies.
Hammy, do you
We're
like
all
ugly
ugly.
dudes?
well, not even that. It's just there's different archetypes, right? For lesbians,
I'm
there's,
not
like,
a
girls,
looks
like,
person.
Like there's like pretty.
Oh my
there's, like,
god.
If I showed you Amy, who's the person that I currently have a crush on in the workplace, you guys
You
would
literally
all be
told me you dated
mortified.
somebody that looked like me.
Wait,
You look
Hammy,
like
send me
Ellen
that.
DeGeneres.
Show me.
I'm telling you.
I
You know
will.
what else they don't
I actually will. I
understand?
have to find a
Hammy,
picture.
Don't
Hammy, you know
fucking
what else
cap
these
either.
fucking cavemen don't understand?
It's not a cat.
If she's
I
sub
will
five, I will call it out.
They don't understand sexy ugly. Like you can.
Oh,
be
you're a
ugly
walking
and still be
wheelbarrow,
sexy,
MK. Dude.
bro.
You're a walking fucking wheelbarrow.
can
I
be
love
ugly
when
and
there's
still
like
be
a guy
sexy.
that is very confident, but like not like I
No,
don't know.
for real confident, not
Like
boisterous,
comfortable,
fake
yeah.
confident.
Confident only
Exactly.
matters when you're tall and
It's a
attractive.
quiet confidence. You can tell when it's real.
See, you have two women telling you what you're not saying, and you still insist that we don't know
They
what
refuse
we like.
to listen to the woman.
That's why I've never talked about this before because I'm just like I don't care to try to
I
convince
believe you.
men.
No, I believe you.
I scream and I get so angry at these little fucks who are only perceiving women. They're like, oh, they feel the same way as us. Like, no, baby, we're so different. This is how y'all feel. Looks of the utmost important for men.
I don't think
but
it's
women. Like,
Frosty
fuck
told
up
me
your
that Amy
character,
is uglier than
asshole!
Keeks.
Listen, I will say you're Spinelli maxing again, but I will say that I think I found that I'm more shallow than I thought I was, but that doesn't mean that I value looks over everything. Okay.
I don't think
We
that it matters
love
if
a
you do. I think
self-aware
everybody's
king,
different,
brother.
and
We
it's fine
love
if
a
you fucking prefer
self-aware.
looks over brain.
I'm not saying I prefer looks over brain, but I
You're
do
a
take
man.
looks
But if
into
you did
consideration.
say it, I don't judge.
No, listen, we forgive you. You're a man. That's the point.
Okay,
The
but when you
point
say
is
it like that, you're a man. That's the point. What does that mean?
No, I just
Because
feel
the
like
point is that women are different. Women's
Yeah.
perspectives are different.
That is a
It's not
code.
one. It's not that one is right or wrong. It's that
Exactly.
they're different, and it needs to be acknowledged. That's why
All
the
right.
black pill. That's why all these young men are fucking lonely and unfucked and are not.
That's not true.
procreating,
That's
brother.
not true. It's not because of that. No. Now
Yes,
you're
it
coping.
is,
No. It's because a lot of these men are not attractive facially. If they were attractive, you need bare minimum social skills and coherence.
damn, Salmon's black pill only dating a 7 out of 10 or higher.
That's true.
I don't even have a rating that I would like set as
Yeah,
a
exactly, man. Then it's not
parameter.
over for most.
I
but
mean,
for people, it is over. unless they pay.
I've dated a girl that was like who I didn't find too like as attractive as like my previous girlfriends, just because I really liked her personality. I've
Yeah,
done
you
that,
can
so
let
I-
it slip, but there's some women that I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not that
But I
attracted.
can hear in your voice that you're like, I like settled for like, and to me, like I don't
Okay,
have,
relax.
I don't have
fucking
that
do
except
that.
now when I was
But the
looking
fact
back
that
to
you're
send
using the term
pictures to
settled is
Salmon
all
and
we need to
Stink,
know.
I was
wouldn't
like,
say
oh my
settle
god.
because I didn't feel like I
Settled
was
is a black
settling.
pill
This is
term.
somebody that I liked.
Settle.
I have to show you guys some pictures because it's not good.
Yeah, DM. Yeah, please.
It's over for me. Denon's right. I should just give up. Who said that to Hussey when you guys rated Hussey and he was like all drunk and smug and thought he was gonna like get some sort of standing ovation for his 90-year-old headshot, looking like fucking Carlo the Cake Boss.
Dude, he was
Shit
handsome
was
though.
funny though.
Dude, he was definitely.
Someone was
handsome.
brutal to him. Oh no, I mean, he was. Yeah, I think that like that was a nice picture, and he looked, he looked the best he probably ever has, and I'm glad that he felt confident to show the picture. But I'm like, why the fuck did he do that? Oh, someone told him that he should. Someone asked his weight and asked if he would turn his camera on and do a full 360 and then said you should probably just give up, and I was like, oh my god, that is so brutal.
I think they're lying. I think he's handsome for being bald and fat. and
He's
wearing
not.
makeup and
He's
wigs.
not
I think he
handsome.
is.
He's
No, stop
terrifying.
coping. Stop coping, Pistachio. You're coping.
No, we're just different, stupid asshole. That's the
No,
But the
you're
good
just
news
salty
is
because
there are
most.
people like me who still think that Rosie O'Donnell's worth it, and Hussy and
She's
Rosie
a
look very
fucking
similar.
Lesbians
pig.
are
That
different.
bitch is
Yeah.
a fucking pig and a problem.
That's what I'm saying. So thank God I exist, and like Hussy will find his hammy, and that's beautiful.
Well, Hussy, gay men also another thing. Gay men also have a weird scale. You see what I mean? We can't really like Woody's like,
Bro,
you're
listen,
not my
listen,
type.
listen,
Bitch,
listen.
I don't
Gay
want to
men
be your
have
type. You're a
no
walking fucking
scale.
wheelbarrow, and when you fucking go full force belly into fucking block party for that belly jousting match, I'm gonna be front row ticket with my.
Wait, can you do your Wody impression again?
He's like
Hey, I'm
Greg.
Oh my God, that's actually good.
He sounds like my other autistic fucking friend. Like he has the same fucking speech
I sometimes
impediment.
have vocal fry, and it makes me so self-conscious.
Why?
Hi, my name is
I
Wody.
thought that I was hosting my show tonight, AJ.
He almost sounds
Where's
like
my
fucking
oil? Pistachio finding out that was AI was so fucking sad, but funny.
You thought that he was greasing his tits up, ready to go.
She was critiquing the oil that he used in the AI video. She's like, you can't even afford. Like, she was going in as fuck, calling him a fat fucking problem, calling him a broke bitch.
I never called him broke. I didn't. I called him.
You were criticizing that he couldn't
lazy.
afford like
not
actual
afford.
oil.
Not afford. I said he was too lazy to get the free oil.
I don't know. If you look back at that, I think you'd be surprised at how savage you were. It was so funny. I was trying to find it today so Azria could play
It was
it.
very fun for me. I'll tell you that.
A Wody drag just like hits every single
A
time.
Wody drag is you just look at his face and you're thankful that's
Dude,
not
it
you. And you
seems
look
like
at his
consensus.
existence.
You're consensus is that he's a fat fucking
Greg, what are you
problem.
talking about?
Everyone
Yeah,
agrees.
Greg, stop. You're gonna make up.
Damn, and for real, I want my women looking like Larry the Cable Guy. I want like flannel. I want like trucker hats. I want a Silverado. Yeah, exactly. I'm dead ass.
What the
I
fuck?
like him dykey too. If I'm gonna
Yeah.
lady it up, they even have to be
You
real
press
gorgeous.
play,
Well,
AJ.
Pistachio likes them with penises.
She does.
I couldn't date
Yes, I
somebody
do.
that acts like me,
She
and so I
does.
just need someone that's like, you know,
Me
more.
too. I need the exact opposite of me. Another
Me
man
too.
would be a problem.
No, yeah, there would be homicide. There would be domestic violence. There would be.
Or no, I would just hate them.
You know how many crimes of passion cancers commit? I feel like that's
Yes.
my fate.
Yes, dude. I
Wait,
keep
really?
telling everybody I would legit.
I think
murder
about
them
grinding apple seeds up for smoothies just to like keep safe somewhere.
for the arsenic. I've looked into it.
Because I'm too much of a pussy to like actually do anything with a weapon or like,
Dude,
you know,
peach
close
pits are
contact.
better for their future.
Thank
peach
you
pits are
so
better.
You are so real. I'm never gonna forget that. Wow. Queens supporting queens. Peach poison, you heard
Wait,
it here
Sam, I think that was
first.
just a rumor, unless it's real.
What?
The Connor Murphy
Oh my god,
thing.
stop talking about dying people, dude.
I know, I'm kind of over that.
Who even is Connor Murphy? I can't picture him.
I don't know. Greg knows who it is. And
Connor
so-
Murphy
Surrounded by
was the
death.
fitness guy. Yeah, he did die. This is old news. Well, not
Oh
old.
fuck, dude, stop. Salmon,
They brought
you're
it
gonna
up,
get
not
timed
me.
out.
I don't know. I'm just like here.
Wait,
for the
Greg, can you give Salmon and Mystical a wrench when
Yeah.
Why
Mystical's
would
back?
you even suggest that? He's
Why?
You know, this is
I
the-
can
this
wrench
is the
whoever I
first
want.
time-
Why'd you give
this is the
lava
first
a
time I
wrench?
ever
Why'd you
had-
give lava a wrench, Pistachio, huh? Why you give lava?
Pistachio, why are you so
Greg,
controlling?
Fuck you, Greg.
No, stop it. Both of you shut up. She's
No.
allowed to ask me why I suggested it.
And I don't give a fuck. I'm wrenching them immediately now.
Blue,
Oh
you
my
think
God.
I'm controlling?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Slacker, you're such a shit stirrer.
No, I'm
I am
not.
kind of intriguing right now, to be fair. I do
Oh, hey,
mind-
hey, Copone, why'd you block me?
Come
Is
on,
there
why
real
can't
Capone?
Salmon have a wrench?
Well, Capone, you block and hate.
I
that
hate you and
doesn't
you have a wrench,
help.
Yeah,
bitch.
You block
Capone, why are you
cares?
blocking
You
people,
hate
dude?
everyone.
That's kind of childish, don't you think? I mean, we both have wrenches in this chat. I don't.
Mystical is like Mystical is the person that lifted me up from the deep despair that I had when I was telling you about my girl world heartbreak. She was like
Mystical seems
ride or
cool.
die.
Who was
Salmon
it? Can you
seems
tell
cool,
us who it
too.
was? Who broke your heart, Ham?
I'll make him a
Please
standard.
mention.
now.
It
Where's
was-
my-
Just kick their ass.
It was honestly like just a bunch of mean girls. Like it was like a group of girls that like just were mad
Oh,
about who
I
knows
hate
what, and they
that.
were like nasty to me for no reason.
I say we
Well,
kick their
and-
asses.
And I
Hell
shouldn't
yeah,
say
we
no
do.
reason. I'm sure I did something annoying, but like their retaliation was aggressively over the top, you know?
I've seen people
Why?
hate on Hammy for no reason at all, and it kind of made me upset.
It doesn't really happen anymore. Like, I think, like, I don't know. It used to be way worse.
I've never seen you really beef with anybody, so it just like struck me by surprise. Like, how can anybody be mad at you for what? You know what I mean?
She's
I
probably
know, I
told
do
too many
get mousy, but
dude. She tells
Yeah,
too many
you do, but
truths
it's
that people
not.
don't like.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know.
I probably also am confusing because reading, I don't know, if you don't know how sarcastic and like harmless I am, I say some like kind of wild shit.
Do you want to know what it actually is, Hammy? It's because of your unwillingness to capitulate to the popular.
Capitulation.
That's my girl.
There it
Love the
is.
vocabulary.
I love it. She's gonna be capitulating capitulation maxing all
I
night.
am a people pleaser though. Like I do
Are
try to like
you?
yeah.
Yeah,
I do
she's a
try to
throat
like
goat.
be diplomatic because I'm not like you with the confrontational like
That's my
soapbox
tiger baby.
rage.
That's my tiger baby.
And
But we are
I
the
wish I
same
was more like
motherfucker.
that. That's why I like Jessica and Azria so much. Like I love that they're when they feel passionate about something, like you're gonna hear it and know it, and like there's
Dude, I fucking
no
love Azria. Even though she's
me
reached
too.
me and the people I care about,
And
I
me.
still love her.
She can be based. She can be based. Though.
Azria's the type of woman that I'm attracted to, like by
Me too.
personality,
Oh my
because
god.
I'm just
I've
like
always
you're
said
a
that.
baddie,
Holy
like your
shit.
energy.
Bro, yes, I would
She
fucking
just doesn't
shit
give
out
a
of Azria,
fuck. So
brother.
we'll
I would
see.
love to do some
Holy
cocaine with
shit.
Azria. That'd be cool.
Hell
You guys
yeah.
would be streaming all fucking day, and you'd be streaming for weeks, and you'd forget what you're
We would
streaming
definitely
about.
all go on a bender and
You'd be like,
crash
you'd be like
out.
day 5 of like Girl World,
And then
like let's
bang
dive in why
vaginas
like
together.
noodles or whoever's
Holla.
a groomer and why
We
egg
would
trash.
definitely need 3 vagina fans though. For
Oh,
sure,
You
for
need like
sure.
could you
10.
not?
You need like 10.
I saw your fucking retweet, Pistachio, the vagina fan one.
Loved
Yeah,
it.
MK, you haven't
You're
been
tweeting
dating.
about that?
Well,
Yeah.
I found a vagina fan.
Damn, what are you
too,
like
so
in a
I
club
tweeted
where
it.
you and your girlies like
Bro,
swap
try.
discount
Bro,
fan
try
deals?
it once. Hammy, try it
Bigger
once and you'll
vagina fan.
understand my affinity, okay? Try it
It
one
seems
time.
like an extra
Pistachio's
step.
room smells like fish.
Does it?
Stop it.
No.
My vagina smells lovely, brother.
I'm kidding.
You
I'm
gotta
kidding.
be careful with that pee though, because like your pH, if it gets fucked up, dude, just
Greg,
be careful.
shut the fuck up.
Hey, I've
Holy,
had.
she's 40
Thank you
years
so
old. She's had a
much.
vagina and a pH
Hey,
the
For
entire
40
time.
Don't tell me to
years.
shut the
How
fuck up.
fucking
I'm just
dare
warning.
Wait
you?
a
I'm
second,
just
though.
warning the
Greg's
dangers of bad
Did that
pH.
really just happen? A man just
Yeah.
mansplained your
Listen,
pH balance?
Yeah, because I know how pH
Stop.
works. Did I
I
say?
appreciate his
Greg's like,
concern
I know
for my
acid and
vagina,
basic.
brother.
I didn't say your vagina. I
I
said just be
appreciate his
careful. I didn't
concern.
say your vagina smells. I said be
Pistachio
careful. I
standards
It's a word crime. You're
are
acting
so
like I could
low.
comma.
But that was a
Dude,
compliment to her.
listen. Dude, he swooned me
I
by
just said
calling
be
me a
careful, and I
faggot,
got
brother.
attacked. You see this
What
stuff?
are you
You see this?
expecting?
Look at what happened, man. Look at these people, man.
Oh
Look at
my
these
fucking god.
wench.
The
Wench
fact
on
that
wench.
that's the only thing
Yeah.
it takes for Pistachio to feel like you're concerned about her well-being
Yeah.
is I don't know, telling.
Yeah, I know.
But
Keeks doesn't understand dark salmon. Keeks doesn't get it, and SJam doesn't get it either. But his belly's so big. Why is his belly so big?
oh my god, I really need to figure out the belly war situation because I can't
Yo,
stop thinking about.
SJM could
He
be a top
explained it to
contender.
us already.
Yami could be in it
Yeah.
too. Yami, he wants Blob World, right? And he wants Slutfest.
Yammy's
and-
got to die, and I don't have anything else to say.
No. I don't care about that horror cow. I do not care about
Do you
the
know
horror
that
cow.
Yami also gave me fucking womanly advice and it was very good. It was very apt.
I want to give you good advice.
You're
man.
absolutely nuts. Like you might actually have lost all of your marbles if you
I-
think that any advice he gave you.
Hey, Pistachio, how the fuck are you doing, man?
Dude, he
That's
was
crazy.
so
my
cute.
God.
He
Hey,
was
members.
giving me menopause
How the
advice.
What
fuck
did
are
he
you
give you the
doing,
brand
man?
of yogurt to squirt? Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
man.
Dude, he was
Hi.
giving me menopause
She saw
advice.
my video. Hey,
saying-
frat boy, man, are you trying to drag me again?
He was
Why
saying
are
I'm
you
getting
dragging
to
me,
an
man?
age. He was saying I'm getting to an age.
Yami impression.
He called you
Yeah, that's
old.
my Yami. Dude, I
No,
was.
he was being concerned. I loved it. It was very nice.
Concerned about what?
He said I'm getting to an age where I should start supplementing estrogen, and he wasn't wrong. It was very kind of him.
The
Loved
guy
it.
with man tits and a collapsed nasal cavity from cocaine excessive usage for his entire life.
You guys want to see
I
this?
like him.
The bitch.
Hope you die,
Pretty
Steve.
based.
Hey, what are you doing, frat boy? What are you
God.
doing this to me, man?
That's me.
I'll show you how to do proper push. Oh, I'm sorry. I do
You would
smoke
cross the street
some
if you
crack.
saw him. He would not stay on the
He's
same
fucking
sidewalk.
hard cow.
He's
such a
terrifying, and he talks to himself, and he's sweating all the time.
Yeah,
Like
and
he
he's
genuinely
looks
freaks
like
me
he's
out.
about to pass out. Like he was on a train, and I'm like, you look like he's about to croak. I'm like, what are you?
I feel like
doing?
that's Craig in about like 10 years.
No, I would never.
Yeah.
The other day, me and Greg were on stream with him, and he's moving, and he's just walking around all high on crack.
Oh fuck,
and
my battery's at
stealing-
2%.
Stealing tomatoes as he walks past a fucking fruit stand.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
fucking
a menace
God.
to society.
Shouting fucking
He has 5
racial
DUIs.
epithets at
He was
his fucking
allegedly going to meet
movers.
up with a
It
minor.
was
Like,
amazing. The whole fucking stream was fucking. Oh, they
Yo,
killed
be
a
careful with
mouse.
this fucker,
They
man.
threw a fucking mouse they found in his house off the fucking.
One day when he was moving,
Then yes.
Wasn't he
then he fed
racist
it
too?
to his
Didn't he?
fucking snake.
Wait.
He was
What
the
about?
yeah.
What about the
Oh,
racism?
yeah.
What about when he was like, "Oh, these workers, man, they're fucking, they're not doing."
He
the job
loves to say the
black."
N-word hard R.
Straight up says they're all black. They're not. I'm like, bro, what the fuck
They're
are you
lazy.
doing?
He said they're lazy. They're worth good for.
Meanwhile, when is the last time that man has like moved his feet without about to, have a coronary? Like seriously,
Like
dude.
literally.
I don't have
The
any
fact that he was
problem with
critiquing Greg's push-up, like I was like, you
can't
couldn't even
do
get
a
off the
push-up.
floor,
My
like
form was pretty
physically.
good up until the last few, and then
He also critiqued Greg's dick, and then I made him ante
My-
up. He was
yeah.
saying he was bigger.
He
I'm like,
no more cock
okay.
talk. I might die.
Come on, stop.
Wait,
it.
Can we
You
not
need to
do
get
that,
on the- You need
please,
to get on the
Pistachio?
dick train.
Yeah, yeah,
brother.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
over
dude.
for me. Dendon already said it's over for me, so I'm just giving up.
Is it over?
But wait, no, there's
I find
something
it
that
shocking that you don't like dick, brother. I find it shocking.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
like men. Like I just don't like.
Okay, but
Oh, you
I don't like
talking
what
to me? Okay.
what they
How
come
do you
with.
not like men? I don't understand.
It's mostly their like mentality. It just sucks. Like they're so
Yeah,
fucking stupid and
I mean,
inconsiderate.
You put up with that.
Bro, Yami's like a
Oh,
hard
no.
cow. Like
Women are intuitively like
Women are
sensitive.
the fucking worst. I can't believe you prefer that. Women should be fucking shipped in a
Yeah, no,
container.
Yeah,
Old like
okay,
women
okay.
are very
Worst.
bearable.
Women are the
Nah.
worst.
Can we
Sorry.
just?
They're the worst.
This guy's a cow, man.
Thank you, Pistachio.
Like I
Okay.
like their bodies, maybe, but shut
What are you
the fuck
talking
up,
about,
bitch.
Matt?
You know.
Pistachio.
I kind of fuck with a little like female head game type thing.
Yeah, they've aged really. Oh, they've aged really badly. Hazelnut, vanilla, dude. Yeah, this is bad. I'm just trying to find it when he's being a retard in the pool and he makes it.
I had something to tell you about Steve, and now I forget.
Looking for the abuse. The abuse. This is the pedophile.
Oh, wait.
Why do you
Okay,
have to
so
do
when he was moving, he was on a bunch of pills with his normal crack dose, and
Yeah, his
and
wife
he
gave
had
it to him.
taken he had taken sleeping medication because he couldn't sleep for days, and then he started manically
his
digging up his
wife-
dead dog carcass because he wanted to bring the dead
No.
dog to his new property, but
What
he's
the
like
I
too
fuck?
fat to
I've
function,
seen that.
so
It's such
so he couldn't actually do it. So he's
Bro,
just
did
like
you
in the
see
middle of the
his
night.
wife?
God.
Bro, his doctor wife will dose him when he's on too much crack.
She
Give
looks
that
like
man
a
some
grandma.
Halidol and put him to sleep. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
dude, she comes and gives him. Some
Maybe if he
Downers,
didn't
like,
do the
okay,
fucking
it's time to shut
crack
up and
with-
relax, brother.
For real. But she's not
His
giving
wife
him
is a
enough.
doctor?
Yep. He
That's
has a
so
whole,
cool.
I know
He hit
it
the
is.
guardrail in his
Dude,
She
he
car.
left
has a
her
whole
family
kit
for him.
caboodle
He
of
hit the
fucking
guardrail
meds,
in his
brother.
car while he was drunk. He
Wait, what? Wait, she
literally
left her
hit the
family?
fuck-
She was married with 2 kids and she left her family to like marry Steve.
Steve must have some like
Riz,
game or something.
like
His
a
No, he,
He
doesn't. You know,
doesn't.
you know what it is? It's oofy doofy is law, is what it is. It's
Hey,
oofy.
you're lucky that you never got trafficked because I feel like you're the perfect fucking victim to lure into some creepy situation.
That's an Azria. That's
You.
an Azria
Greg?
talking point.
Me?
That's an
No,
Azria.
you, P.
I know people tell me that all the
No,
time.
she would encourage trafficking.
You
She's a sick
attract
fucking-
deranged fucking
Dude, and I would
degenerate.
definitely,
Well, I mean,
if I
she
got
loves
trafficked,
Ninja.
I would immediately become friends with them and be like,
You
okay,
would.
I know
let's
you'd be
do
like,
that
"Hey, can I
again."
join you?" Like
You would become the bottom bitch and you would start
Yes,
running
hell
the
yeah.
hoe show.
running
Hell
traffic
yeah,
ops,
I would. And I'd love
running
it.
ops, on
And that's
traffic.
problematic, but it's true.
Yeah, at least I agree.
Hi. But
Oh my God.
what did I want to say about that?
Look, he's a horror cow. Look at him.
You had to
This you
Him
why
down
did
the
he
fucking
post
toilet.
this? He didn't look
I
at
don't-
it and say like, ooh.
He
This
don't
is
look at
pretty
shit,
bad.
dude.
It gets even worse. Look. It gets worse.
Okay.
It looks like he's about to nod off. He listens to stupid techno. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Some of his music.
Sunbathing.
And I do have to say, I can't stand very quickly.
He's living a life, I say.
Tan the taint, Steve. Tan the taint.
Like a brown motherfucker and his nose out.
That's fine. He doesn't even work, and he like tries to always tell people that they're unemployed. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. Look at this. He's doing. Look, he thinks he's so cool.
Oh my god.
Like he's such
Oh
an idiot. He's
my
sitting
God.
in the fucking pool smoking a cigarette. This is the most whole fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. He's fucking sitting there doing curls, smoking a cigarette, cracked out of his mind, listening to donkey music.
This is not a
He's
push-up.
living a life.
And he's
What are you
talking
talking
about this is not a push-up. He's talking about my
living it
push-up.
up, brother.
He's talking.
Love
No,
this.
this idiot. Oh, this is not push-up, man. He's living. His liver's
A
about to be.
specimen of physical fitness.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Here for a good time out of
You have to know.
Oh my god, he's scary looking.
I know, and he wears like blue contacts too.
Okay, that's Bali's biggest critique of him. Even though he,
demon, dude.
I hate it, but I don't like.
Look at
I
that
mean,
fucking gut boy. Look at that
He
belly.
would actually probably mog at Belly Wars.
Yeah, he would. He would need
We
his own
should
weight.
bet on everybody. Like we should take bets like they're the racehorses.
We would need to put him in a different division. We would need to put him in like okay, so we'll do.
Wait, so
ultra
this is like
heavy.
cockfighting, but it's like
Yeah,
it's
we'll
Belly
put him in
Boys.
ultra. We'll put him in super ultra heavy. We'll do like heavyweight. We'll do lightweight, middleweight.
No, I say we just let the.
Well, actually, no, because belly, you need to be at least like lightweight or
Duke
that
it
belly.
out, regardless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll probably need to do like heavyweight or higher, and then do super.
No,
mega-
Greg, you're just trying to
Wow.
cope. Let all the men just
No,
like.
I'm not coping. I
free for
want
all.
belly.
Belly it up, fucking smash
Don't tell
guts
me about
together,
coping,
yum.
I want
Sometimes big presents come in small packages, you
Hey
know.
man, listen, man. Okay, man. Okay, listen, Hammy, man.
Hussey probably is so off balance and like geriatric in the hip area that he's going down. Like
Do you know Dimple, man? Do you know
Hussey
eyebrow?
aged like warm milk.
How old are you? Have we ever discussed how old you are?
I'm 35. I just turned
Okay, we're
35.
close.
Oh, happy! Oh yeah. It was your birthday.
I feel like you're younger than me, P. You always give like this young
I
spring
just
chicken
turned
energy.
40, brother. I just turned
No,
40.
she's not 50, you asshole. Slacker,
Yeah,
you
fuck
know
you,
exactly how to
Blue.
be such a
dead.
little fucking Dennis the Menace.
I know. I'm sorry.
Evil.
Mean.
No, but I knew that you were 40, but you just like act younger than me. I'm very old in the soul.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a child.
Yeah.
I'm a
Wow.
fucking child.
I'm no fun though. I'm like boring as fuck.
It's all good, bro.
You probably have strong Capricorn placements, brother. We need to
I
do
do.
that
There you
for
go
your
with the
chart.
zodiac shit again.
I do.
Stop it, Rooster, you motherfucking Taurus.
Could we do like a
You
could we
live
do like
up
a
to your
tarot
shit
thing?
also.
Didn't you guys do that one time?
Oh yeah, we did. Hammy, did you not like that? It was kind of
We
hard
do
when people are
tarot
talking
every
over you though.
I wanted you to tear
do
into
one?
Hussey like in a way that made him fear for his future, but you really
I mean,
just
there
gave
was
him
a few bad
positive-
part. I mean, honestly, dude, I think like with Hussey, it's like it depends because like if we do a tarot reading with his lawsuit, it'll be interesting because like we see like what's gonna happen.
I want to know what comes with rebuildable Ryan.
Greg, do a 1-card pull for Blue since he wants.
I would like to.
Uh,
Yeah, does it have to
sure.
be about anything specific, or could it just
No,
be?
no, no,
like-
Be about your
Just
channel?
A 1-card. No, do a 1-card
Okay.
daily pull.
Okay.
To represent
Like
your
what?
day.
Just like a question. Oh, he doesn't ask a question, just like a random
the
card,
day,
right?
The energy of his day. Do
Energy
one
day. All
card.
right, let's go.
Okay,
All
let's
right,
do it. Let's get it.
I'll read the definition when you pull it, brother.
Okay, you're gonna read it. All right, you don't trust me.
I'm so ready for this.
I think Azria covered that part of your stream, and people in the chat were like, "Greg reading tarot is everything." So I think we should.
Yeah.
probably
Oh yeah,
do
people
this.
love tarot. All right, bet. Let's
Why
do
do
it.
you think
let's
I
get
turned
it.
to him for my sticker?
Oh,
Greg,
you got lucky, Slacker Blue, actually, because I know
What
what
do you
this
get?
card means.
What do you
Wheel
get?
of Fortune.
Wheel
Ooh.
of Fortune.
Facing
What does
up.
that
Wheel of
mean?
Fortune facing up. I know what it means, but I want to see if Pistachio knows.
What is it? Wait, what
I'm
is it?
gonna read it. Wheel of
Wheel
Fortune.
of Fortune facing up.
Okay.
It
Okay.
has to do with good luck, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Dom,
about to read
dom.
it.
Dom. Yeah, tarot. I still am pretty big in tarot.
Okay,
but
listen, Blue. This is
All
your
right,
daily
listening.
card.
I'm
The
listening.
Wheel of Fortune is a major arcana tarot card symbolizing
Mhm.
destiny, life cycles, and inevitable change. It is a reminder that life
Ooh.
is in constant
Right.
flux. Nothing remains the same forever, and both good and bad times are temporary. The specific context, no. Meaning, a stroke of luck, a turning point, an alignment with fate. Interpretation, things are shifting in your favor. It signifies that you are entering a period of positive momentum.
Oh,
Often
bitch! I needed
linked
that
to the
bitch.
expansive, abundant energy of the planet Jupiter. It encourages you to embrace new opportunities and trust the natural flow of life.
Oh
Boys
my
go to
god.
Jupiter to get more stupider.
But I told you it was a good card, and I knew what it was too. Because
That's
like,
actually probably one of the best cards, especially for a daily pull with
yeah,
no context.
it might be true too, based on like what I like.
Things are changing for the better.
Yeah, see. There's a lot.
Hell yeah, brother.
All good things.
Hey, brother.
I'm trying to remember the name of the person who asked me about you today, Pistachio, when I told them that you and Greg are in early love.
In love? Yeah.
Early love.
And they were like, really? And I was like, I made that up a little
Wait,
bit.
do you want me to expand
They're only
upon
2
what I
hours
think
away
me and
from
Greg
each other.
actually are in?
We're business.
It's not good
Absolutely.
news. It's not good fucking news, guys.
What do you
I'm
mean?
sorry to
What do you
tell
fucking what?
Greg, you already know this, okay? It's bad.
don't know
news.
Greg just lost AJ. You can't be doing anything weird.
Yeah, I'm so sad. I'm so upset, guys. My little
Abandonment
strawberry-
energy.
My little favorite Mongolian figure skater. Oh.
Okay,
Greg,
listen
you
to me.
caped for that little fucking freak for so long.
Hey,
Don't
guess
even-
what, Hammy? Guess what? That doesn't say much because I caped for Alex for like 4 years playing with fire, and that was even worse. So that doesn't say
Well,
much.
next time that you're like,
Greg.
oh no,
Excellent
they're
points,
cool.
Greg. That's an excellent point.
Hey, I
Can we
did
get-
cape. I'm not denying I did cape for her. But
That's
look at
true.
how-
That's fair. You're taking accountability.
But look how it turned out. You see?
I love
Just,
self-awareness.
whatever. It's fine.
Yep.
Whatever. Okay, go
All
on.
right.
Go
I say
on.
Greg and
Okay,
Pistachio
so-
meet up.
Okay, listen to me. I
100K and we will do it.
Listen to me.
Oh my
Never
God.
believed-
Okay, I have a new proposition: 100K subs or 100K money, whatever comes first.
They're only 2 hours away.
Is
from
that
each
fair
other.
though? What if Pistachio? or I get
Pistachio would
to-
walk 500 miles and
No.
Pistachio
Pistachio
would
needs to get
walk
100K subs.
500
Why needs to
more.
get 100K subs?
Just to be the nut that walked 1,000 miles.
It is a good song. It is a good
I
song.
love
Okay.
that song.
That would be at the wedding reception.
I
be the
would
DJ.
mog 500 mogs, and I would mog 500.
No, do you want to know? You have
Salmon,
to
you're
stop
speaking
talking
my
in that
language, brother.
direction because let me tell you why. I never believed in this until I met fucking Greggy Poo. Until he was placed in my motherfucking
Twin
path.
flames, Ra.
Yes, dude. Look
That's
up
what
what
she
that
said.
means. We can never.
But
be
that's
together, bro.
romantic. Yeah, no,
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 twin
it's
flames
not.
are
No,
we
romantic.
can never, dude. My energy repels his by nature.
We
He's
You gotta
so
go get
fucking
the
I've seen a
Yeah.
couple instances of that, I
He's
think.
so fucking afraid
Nah, what
of
the fuck
me.
are you, cheap man?
He's
What are you,
so
Ribble
afraid
Orion?
of me, and it can't be.
I'm not
helped.
afraid of him. I mean, of her.
It
Holy
can't
shit.
be helped.
I say you
dude.
go against the odds and you just fucking just, you know.
I mean,
prove-
I
prove
actually
the
think
twin
you guys
flame
are
on.
so well matched for each other because you're never gonna
We're
fucking
actually
be able to
exact
out
opposites.
alpha each
No,
other.
listen.
No, we're
Yeah,
definitely
hours
But you
exact
both
away.
want to
Exact
dominate and you
opposites.
can't.
We're chaotic.
2
Yeah,
hours
but
away.
I
dude.
think
I'm
that-
sorry.
Definitely
It's
a
not
power
about the
struggle.
distance. It's just the chaos.
But you guys
know?
like it, P. You like actively
No,
look
no,
for
I mean, I used to have
opportunities
a
to
girl
create.
drive
No,
like
no,
cars,
he's
but
so
whatever.
dude. For real, he is repelled by my energy. He can't.
No.
handle
I
it.
think my
He
debilitating
genuinely
ideas.
can't handle it.
It's
He can
it's
fucking
disabling IBS for sure.
I just hear excuses.
No, look
He
up
has
twin
nut
flame.
intolerance.
That's what's happening here. That's definitely what's happening here. Look it up. I never believed it until
I think
then.
you'll grow closer. You guys
Look it
both
up,
just have to
please.
like, stop trying to pick battles over things that don't actually matter.
He needs to stop, okay? Him.
If there
Dude,
was
you
somebody
pick
that I
you
really
pick weird
liked,
battles too, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know, because
He
we're
does.
the same but very different. We
Yeah, and you're both so
constantly ego
stubborn.
battle
It's
each other.
crazy.
Yeah, we are. I agree.
you guys know more than me about it. I mean, but if I was 2 hours away from somebody I liked for real, I would just go there and be like,
Yeah,
"Let's meet up."
Well, it depends on the moment if they like each other, though. That's the
Yeah,
real
and it
issue.
depends because
Yeah.
I have a lot of shit going on too. So it's like I don't know. It's just like there's like a lot of shit going on. So
Both
it's
of
like,
you
I understand,
immediately
though.
launch into like the most dramatic theatrics about the other person. It's so fucking funny. When Greg was like, "You sent me a Temu package," and you're like, "You told me that was the nicest thing anyone's ever done for
Yeah.
you." And then
it
Greg's
was
like,
another
I
year-
was gonna burn the shirt.
I was gonna
I'm,
burn
I'm
it.
like
I
crying.
don't know. I
laughing.
kind of like doing that for funsies, but I feel like she would feel some type
I
of way.
mean,
if I burned it.
definitely clout
But
farming.
it is too
like,
big though.
definitely
But that, I know
views,
it's not your
but-
fault. It is too big. Like I can fly away.
Oh my
with
god,
it.
Skinny.
You're the one who told me double XL,
It's not skinny.
brother.
Well, they told
I
you
assumed
triple
you were
XL for my
fucking
underwear.
medium.
They told you fucking the other.
Greg, you're
stuff.
not a double XL.
Medium this
In
whole
Abercrombie,
time.
I am.
I assumed, yeah.
She
that's
bought
the
you
children's
Abercrombie?
size.
No, I'm just saying I go
He
by
wears
my Abercrombie size.
Oh.
And
Two
bro,
and
the
a half
fucking wife
Abercrombie, what the
beaters I
fuck?
got you, they
No, they
fit,
were good.
brother.
I wasn't
They
gonna burn
fit.
those. I was just gonna burn the
He wears
Titanic
fucking
shirt.
tank tops that are way
You
too
said I
big.
wouldn't even wear it, you cuck.
You guys are both so petty. It's
He looks
hilarious.
so handsome in them too. Do you know when he
Oh
received
my
them?
Yeah, but you
God.
think
He
the
took
worst
a
of my
picture
pictures
in
look handsome,
each,
you twat.
and he sent me a picture of him wearing each.
She
of
likes
them.
the picture
He
from
looks so
2015. Like, get real, dude. Yes, I still wear Abercrombie, and I still wear
Stop
Hollister.
it! Your face
What?
creases look hot in that
You
picture,
think,
brother.
bro? I was 19 in that photo. What the
You're
fuck?
gonna give him a complex.
Hot.
I don't have any condoms. I go raw. No, I'm joking. I don't. I use condoms.
Greg told somebody once that he'd rather look underage than like
No.
I don't
forget.
understand it. I don't understand.
He
it.
wanted to
just
look
said
more
look
like
young.
Peter Pan.
Dude,
I
why?
said
He
AJ
looks
has
so
Peter Pan
hot when he
syndrome.
looks older. God, he looks so hot.
I mean, I did reverse
And then
age
he
because
tries
I
to look
take
like a fucking
adrenochrome, so I
child.
reverse
I'm like,
engineered
why
myself to
would
look
you
older.
do that?
No, I mean, sorry.
Greg, can you hook me up with some of that?
Yeah. You just need to get your proteins and your carbs and your collagens and adrenochrome.
Wait. Yeah, how do I get the adrenochrome? Isn't that like baby blood or
Well,
some
you
shit?
get it from the Rothschilds and the fucking.
Oh, perfect.
I can tell you
AJ
all
can
about
definitely
that,
hook
honey.
me up. She knows
You
a
know
couple
what's
Jews
funny? I
like
used to have an
Jesus and Pontius Pilate.
You know what this just reminded me? I used to have this argument with this rich kid, right? And he's like one of those spoiled rich kids, and he's like, "How many horses do your parents own? How many farms do your parents own?" I'm like, "None."
That's
My
what
family
Catholic
doesn't
school was like for me, and it was horrible
Holy-
because
how
I
many
was wearing
farms do you
hand-me-downs
have?
from my boy cousins. Like it was not.
own.
No, like I'm wearing like I'm wearing like LL Bean fucking corduroy pants that are built for a boy, and I'm not boy shaped.
Holla.
And
Dude, LL Bean, that's a fucking throwback, bitch. Them
I know,
girls
but
are
all my
amazing.
mom's siblings were wicked rich, so their kids like went to Catholic school, and I was on like discount budget from God
Dude, I
or
was
whatever.
supposed to go to. I was
Catholic
supposed to
school
go
is
to
a
Catholic
cult,
school.
dude.
I was supposed to go to Catholic school, but I refused.
You're
I
not
had
cut
baby-
out for that.
I
That
had
wouldn't
baby
work.
Catholic. You know what? Guess what? I had baby Catholic school. It was everything with Catholic school except no religion.
Greg, you don't even know how to say Pontius Pilate. Do not at
It
me with
doesn't
your
matter.
baby
Oh, guess
Catholic
what?
school.
But guess what? You can
Fuck
kiss
off.
my fucking toes because I had to tuck in my shirt, wear dress shoes, dress pants, hair below the collar, demerits.
Oh,
if you're
have
like
you ever
me.
seen
We
him
had
in a
demerits
suit?
on demerits. Yeah, we had
Demerits is bouge.
I know demerits. We had fucking demerits. And
I
only
got
ever
so sad when he said he
so
face tuned his face.
I only ever had one demerit in my life because I couldn't open my
Bro,
fucking
he
box.
fucking face
And I
tunes
came in
away all his
10
best
seconds.
features. It's fucking.
I think the
sad.
youth
Like,
are. I think they're like
Petty ass,
fucked.
just tall fucking long bitch.
Idiots,
Fucking give me a
all of
demerit for being 30 seconds
Because
late,
all
but
you have to
fuck
do
her
is
and her
hit like
fucking
you
eyebrows.
have to
What?
hit one button to make yourself look like this supermodel version of yourself.
Worse,
That's
not
I don't face
worse.
tune anymore. Hey, at least I don't do AI
it
shit.
definitely
like
gives
nowadays.
body
Well,
dysmorphia like immediately. I can't imagine as
But-
I was
but
such
I'm
a
not
fucking
AI, my
ugly
body-
duckling with like bowl cut
It's not body
bangs and
dysmorphia. It's
buck
like face
Dude, I
teeth
had a mullet. I had a fucking mullet. I definitely had a mullet.
on purpose.
Dude, my mother did it. It was the 80s.
My mom did that to me
Fucking
too, dude.
nightmare.
I swear to God. And it was when I was starting 5th grade at a new bougier school with all these cunts that were like out of town. Like their parents were all doctors and they'd all been together since kindergarten, and they were so mean to me. I had to hang out with the 5th
Bro, you
graders in
got
6th
bullied
grade.
and stuff? I'm so
Oh
sorry you
yeah,
got bullied,
dude.
brother.
I mean, that was actually the worst. Like, I don't think I had that experience ever again until the Jessica Messica Discord drama. But like in 6th grade, well, 5th to 6th grade, it was such a bad experience. My mom made me
I'll
look like
have you
fucking.
know, Hammy, right now, Hammy, if we went to school together, I would have defended you and I would have killed
I
you.
know, I believe that. And
No,
I've
she
always
would've-
had.
she would try to bully. She would try to bully.
Yeah,
Blue,
I've always
Blue,
had a pistachio. Like
Blue.
I really have. Someone always adopts me.
Pistachio is a wild card.
Yeah,
You never
dude,
know.
I used to bully the bullies. I am not a bully. I do not pick.
Oh, so you're like the game bully.
He's
Dude,
like
I
Dexter
do not
Maxon.
pick
Dexter,
on
yeah. Bully was a good
I'm
game.
just like
by the way.
non-confrontational, so I'll just like walk away from shit and
I'll
like not
confront
do
ya.
anything.
I'll
I
confront
I
ya.
used to be confrontational, but not like start shit. I used to just stand up for myself. if people
I'm on
try to
board
talk.
with Salmon, honestly.
Wait,
What did
wait,
Salmon say?
my
What's Maxine?
yeah, my phone is on
Yeah, show your
1%.
female version of you, Pistachio, since 2024. What's the female version of me?
What?
I mean, allegedly it's me, Greggy Poo.
I gotta find a funny photo RPG made of Alex.
You guys do have
but-
a lot of fucking unfortunate antisocial behaviors that are the same, and that's
Dude,
that's
yes,
challenging.
What's crazy? What's
Oh my
crazy is
God.
me and Greg are
You
very
want to see me in
similar,
2024?
but it translates very differently. But we are very
Yeah.
similar.
Here's me in 2024. Ready, guys? Thoughts?
I also want to
Here,
say
that is not you, Greg. Is that you? That's not you.
that doesn't
Is
look
it?
like you.
Who
That
is
ain't
it?
him. He
Also, you
doesn't
look like
look
a fucking dork if that's you. Sorry.
Greg, no, it's not him, Greg. Show us
It's
my favorite
Plutus.
picture of you,
It's
please.
Plutus. It's Plutus.
Show us my
Tell
favorite
him he looks
picture
like
of
a
you.
dork.
I'm gonna tell him you called him a
Show
dork.
us your favorite.
I'm gonna tell him you said that. I mean, he's not gonna
dorky
care.
as
He's not
fuck.
gonna care. I think you'll hate him more if you realize he's a big Trump supporter.
Oh, Salmon, I actually see. I like
I
your
can't-
type of
You
bullying.
were
You're like
45?
the
Oh,
Amy
okay.
of this playground. I like
You wanna
somebody
see-
that
you wanna
can tell
see
me that I'm
me
being an
from
idiot
back here?
and
This
help
was
me
me at
see.
45.
He's handsome, but that's not you.
Yeah,
No,
he
he's
must.
not, dude. He looks like my local
really?
crackhead at the bus station.
No, that's Cope. That's Cope.
Oh,
That's Cope.
that's
He's
come on.
above
There's no
average.
way
That's
you really
Cope.
think that.
That's Cope.
Dude,
That's
he's
Cope.
handsome.
That
He
man
looks
looks
like
like
that
every
guy.
person
No, he looks
in New
like that guy
Hampshire.
from
No,
that
no,
goes
he's
to
Dexter.
above
Starbucks.
average
He looks
for
like
his
that
age.
guy from Dexter.
Dude, he's
You
the
are
same age as
crazy.
Yammy, and he mogs Yammy. What are you talking about? It's my
Okay,
nigga.
everybody mogs Yammy.
Bro, who's
No,
the
no,
hot
but like he
Hussy
cousin?
mogs
Give me
Yammy.
Deb.
No, that's Cope to say he doesn't mog. That's my boy.
Greg, tell
Okay,
me his
sorry,
name.
he's
What's
not
the
attractive to
celebrity
me.
he looks like? What's the
Desmond
celebrity?
You can tell him that
Yes.
that I'm
Barely.
attracted to
He
Rosie
looks like
O'Donnell, and it'll
Justin
it'll make
No,
him feel
no.
better.
Boggy's not gonna care. That's not Plutus. Plutus knows him too. He looks like Desmond
You don't
Harrington.
know-
But watch.
Yes,
She's
Butch
gonna say
Amy
Desmond.
Salmon.
She's gonna say Desmond Harrington is not attractive. She's gonna
He's
cope
very
about
attractive.
it.
He's so
Yeah,
good.
he mogs. Doesn't he look like Desmond Harrington kind of?
Yes.
Holy
Wait, you
shit.
think this guy?
Pistachio, you need to
doesn't
like
mog?
think. Ugh,
Yes,
God.
look.
Wait, Desmond Harrington. He was in Dexter.
He
right?
mogs.
That's
Yeah, he
him?
was in
Yeah.
Dexter. He
Yeah,
played
okay.
Quinn.
His nose is so small and his face looks so ratty.
Stop.
I mean, he just has really
I'm
good
not-
cheekbones.
I'm serious.
He has that.
No,
I mean-
I like a good like Larry the Cable Guy type of like
you're-
dad bod, New Hampshire
dude, you want
flannel.
them-
Really
bro, you want
though?
them
I
to
mean,
raise
Gonna
their
D-Lo
change my
children,
tire
not
in
to
the middle of the
fuck.
night.
Dude, okay, so you want to marry him and have his children, maybe, but you don't want to.
No
fuck
children.
Wait,
Ugh.
you want to see Alex from back in the day? Hold on. Do you remember Alex
Yes.
PWF? This guy's not handsome though, right?
Ew.
Ugh.
That's Alex. That's Alex playing with fire.
He
from
looks
his
like
early-
Jake Paul and Logan Paul's like half retarded brother.
Oh, Hammy thinks he's cute.
I was
What about this
watching
guy?
this. I was watching.
He cute?
Yeah,
That's cool.
for a black guy.
That's what I look like, except like
Dude,
white.
Blue, I would love to see what you like. Can we see that?
Well, I think he said eventually he might, but he's being private.
Because you sound
could-
hot.
Wait, what was that?
You sound hot. I'd like to see if it matches up.
I mean,
You
No.
kind of sound like a better version of Block Party. Like not exactly like Blockhead Party, but like y'all have similar voices.
Are you white?
I am half white. Yeah, my mom is
Ooh,
white.
what's the other half?
Have I ever really told anybody this? I'm half Mexican. Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
Are you
Let's
actually?
see. I never
Yeah,
saw
Oh
that coming.
shit! I didn't know that. I thought you were
I
just
thought
like
we were.
white.
I
People
thought you
just
were
think I'm
Hitler
white.
Youth up in here, dude.
I thought you were a white guy. Oh, Hammy.
Me too. Hitler Youth. Well day.
Hammy heard I was Mexican. She laughed.
Yeah.
She's
The
like,
Block
fuck
Party.
that.
Oh, that's why you and Block Party get along. I get
God,
it.
show us immediately.
I don't really
please.
look. I don't look Mexican at all, though. I look like a
I'm
white guy.
playing. You. I thought you were like a white guy. That's crazy.
Are
No,
you,
I am.
and
I
you're 6'1" as a Mexican? That's
I mean,
so
I knew a
rare,
Mexican that was 6'4", bro.
well, I don't look Mexican at all, though.
Okay, show us.
I just look like a
then.
white guy.
Show us, show us, show us. What color is your hair?
I guess I could.
Wait, want to see a funny video I made from back in the day?
Oh, Hammy's phone died because it was at 2%.
Point of view: Andrew Tate finds out you
my
train.
God.
You train
That's you?
BJJ. Yeah, this is the old one. Instead of kickboxing,
I don't really show my face, Pistachio,
Why do
but
you
I
look bald?
I could
it's a
probably.
bald filter.
I mean, I'm gonna start showing myself anyways. I guess I could show you.
Yeah, do it. Show it.
I mean, but not. I wouldn't show it on here, like on YouTube.
Send it to me in fucking Twitter DMs then.
I mean, Blast doesn't even want to do that. So why do you think he would do that?
Because this man is braver than fucking Blast.
Blast hard. Blast got blocked again, apparently. I don't know who keeps blocking him.
Let me see if I can find the picture. Hold on.
Dude, stop it with the slim neck. I think he has a sexy neck, brother. He's such a liar, Salmon. I'm so tired of this shit.
I have like a picture that I took recently. Where is it?
Slim neck is funny. I wish my neck was slim. People love it when I do like there's like things I gave myself like blue eyes and shit.
You don't need that.
And Arctic Wolf started spurging. He's like, "You made yourself have blue eyes." I was like, "I know, I did it on purpose." That's funny.
Tired of my shit. We just met. I don't care. I'm
That
so
one
tired
time
of it.
Ashley met up with Radical Coder. Oh yeah, you don't know him. This is like funny. That we thought he was gay. We thought the dude on the left was gay, and then we're like, "Wait, what?" I think him and Ashley definitely banged, but I don't know. I can't confirm. There's like so much lore from our old community. I'm just looking at like
Sounded
old.
like Slacker P. She pokes when she finds what the people stop. I don't like that. That's fucking terrible. Hate it.
Wait, what happened?
You're giving it too much work with. Whatever. Don't flirt with me, Pistachio.
Salmon is
Fuck
like
you.
Slacker P. She pokes me.
What was
I
that
see.
pick?
That's fucking Karen.
Hammy, I feel like I'm a little bit more nuanced with my
That's
trolling. It's
Alex.
not
Are you
just that.
sending a fucking pick, Blue, or what?
Hairline check.
I don't know. Are you gonna show anybody?
No, I would never do
No,
that to you.
she's not a
promise.
doxer. She's actually like really trustworthy.
I would
Yeah.
never do that.
Don't even send it to me. Don't even show me, okay?
I won't.
Okay, just to clarify,
I don't know. Pistachio, I'll think about it. I'll probably show
Yeah,
you.
give him some time. Maybe give him
Be
some time, you
patient.
know? Don't
All
be
right.
don't
I'll
pressure
be
him, man.
patient. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Let's see. That's the guy who made the Daddy Chill. I'm looking through my shit.
I love that.
Do you?
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? Let me see.
Hammy, can I see you also? Will you send me a you pic, please?
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Dude, when that clip first dropped, it was the funniest shit ever. I swear. Dude,
Hammy, are you gonna send me a pic, please? I want titties.
what do you
too.
think of
you have big tits?
What do you think of Dennis?
Oh my
Can't see him.
It's not like prawn bombing, but it was him with some MILF at some party. I don't know. That's Dennis. That's from our community. He's kind of a player.
Holla.
Old for I used to be such a fucking I was old. I forget how much this is. Might be like 185 or 205. I can't remember.
This is you on the bench?
Yeah, it's a little old. It's when I was a little stronger. Yeah, it was a bench.
It might be 195.
Yeah. Wait, let me check again. You're right. It might be 195. Oh yeah, you're right. It might be 195. I don't remember, but I was just like I was doing it for reps. Yeah, it's either 185 or 195.
No, I think it's 185. My bad.
Yeah, it's probably 185. I did it for like reps.
If that's a 45 and a 25, then yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. And then I did 190 for 80, and then I did 205. I think I have one where I'm doing 205, but yeah. But now it's like old clips.
What? Hammy showed Keeks her tits and not me?
Dude,
that is war.
Okay, can I address something? They have a fucking group chat where all the ladies apparently share nudes.
How did I not get into
No
that?
way.
I'm not even joking, and somebody ruined it and started like.
Oh yeah, Hammy wants the link.
I need to see your titties and your face, please.
Oh yeah. P's a hornball. I didn't even.
Keeks laughing my
Alright,
ass
give
off.
me a
Dude, I
sec.
bet you're really hot, dude. Because
Wait,
you're a goat.
Pistachio, do you have any money?
Do I have money?
Yeah.
Why?
I'll send you. Actually, never mind.
You want me to pay you for your
No, I'm
pics,
kidding. I'm
brother?
kidding. No, I wasn't. No.
What?
I was gonna
wait,
make a joke, but I
Andy?
was like, I don't want people to take what I'm saying out of context, so I decided not to make the
Yeah,
joke.
you're right. Because there's a lot of weirdos that'll run with
Yeah.
run with it. So
I'll show you my shaft. I'll take it. Whatever.
Can I see my
Just
shaft?
give me something, please.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm just happy for once someone isn't asking to see my dick.
Craig, I'll accept all dick pics.
Do not send it to Hammy, please.
Oh, Hammy, do you want to see his dick?
No!
Hammy,
He wants you
Hammy,
to
check
see
your.
it.
I already
check
This
your
is his
Discord
way.
DMs.
This is his way of saying he wants you to definitely.
No, I
see
don't,
it,
because it's a
please.
lesbian. I don't get no.
Dude,
Hammy,
that's why it'll mean
check
even
them
more
now.
to you if she likes it. I know your games, brother.
I mean, the fact that Kel liked it was even more scary enough for me to just like never
Dude,
want
it
to.
really pulled.
That
the
makes me
heartstrings.
want to like
I
never
know all
touch grass
about
ever
you.
again.
Stop! You loved every second of it.
I did not actually. I
Yeah, you
don't
did.
know.
You can lie to the world. You can't lie to me, brother.
I'm trying to find out. Okay. Okay, this one is 190 because I have it in the description. I think it was 190 for 8.
Ooh, dick.
That
Dick
was in
for
my
the
like
thrust.
venture days. The song is Mog, right?
Love it.
All right. What's up, Ham?
Yo. What were we talking about?
You sending me fucking pics, bro.
Dude,
Oh,
she
yeah,
wants
Hammy,
kitty
check your,
pics. She's
check
mad
your
she wasn't a
DMs.
part of that group
You
chat. In
sent
fact,
it, Blue? Oh shit.
No, no, I was talking to Hammy.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Videl's gonna be so jealous.
oh yeah, dude, P was trying to send Videl my dick, and Videl was like, no, I'm
Videl
not.
wants to see it. She followed me, but she never.
I know
followed me
she wants
back,
to see it, but that's even
Wait,
worse.
Salmon,
She
you're
can't even
a
check
girl.
her
I thought
feet.
Salmon was a dude.
Nah, Salmon's a girl.
Oh.
I could do 190. I'm a woman. No, you can't. There's only one woman I knew that could do like 200 something, and it's not you.
Salmon is stacked.
But from the waist down, or from like what?
If she would move to New Hampshire and cut her hair, I would consider letting her wife me up.
Holla. We love a wife.
She likes plants and she knows how to cook, so that's pretty solid skill set that I would.
I can cook really well.
I mean,
I can
you
cook too.
Don't you cook like yogurt or whatever? Aren't you on
Don't
some
I
like
cook yogurt?
you're
I
on some
told you
like
I ate yogurt
protein
one
access?
He
time.
cultivates it,
And I
if
cook
anything,
yogurt.
Ham.
He's a fellow lifter cell like me,
Cold
right?
brew?
So, cold brew, kombucha. I
You
cook
do it in your
kombucha.
bathtub or what?
Yeah, I make it. I make moonshine in my bathtub.
Greg, I'd love to see you drunk. I wish you drank.
I haven't done it in a
Me
while.
too.
Yeah,
You
y'all
get
are
disaster.
Drunk.
You want me to be? No, I'd actually be really normal drunk. Believe it or not.
No,
I'm not a fun drunk.
Super drunk, dude.
No, I'm not even joking.
Whoa,
I was so normal when I was drunk. I don't act
Would we have
crazy.
to
I don't
hold your
cheat. I don't do
vulnerable
anything. I
back?
just act normal. I mean, I'm just the same way. I'm not. High is different. If I smoke weed, it's different. But
Okay, that's what we need then. That's
yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck we
yeah,
need.
yeah.
Wait, what do you mean different?
Like funny as fuck.
Are you?
Yeah, I cannot drink.
I can't
Yeah,
picture
drinking
you
sucks.
being like when I'm high. I'm so slow, and I don't know if I'm talking out loud or not. Like I'm so in my head that I can't tell if I said something in my head or to who I was trying to say it to, and I'm like paranoid and anxious about. I don't know.
Yeah, I get
it's not good.
paranoid to the max, dude. It's not good.
Wait, I thought you were a pothead, Pistachio.
Nah, I stopped because it kept fucking me up, making me depersonalize.
Me too.
It's
Oh
not good.
shit!
One day I looked in the mirror and I legit could not recognize myself. Like I.
That
felt
sounds
very
like an acid
scared.
trip.
Yeah, it sounds
No.
like shrooms or acid.
No,
Yeah, I've looked in the mirror. You know what they said? Don't look in the mirror when you're on acid. It wasn't that bad actually, but it
You've
was
done acid? Everyone's.
yeah, I dropped acid, bro, once, 2016.
I wish I just
Yeah.
did it once, but I'm too old.
It's kind of scary, Ham. I'd be careful with that.
You know, and I'm such a pussy. I don't think I could handle it. I
Yeah,
would
don't.
everybody's
I
stomach.
would never do it again. My friends love doing it. I'm like, no, I can't do it.
I've done
My
shrooms,
mental
not
headspace
acid.
going in would be
Shroomies are
so
cool.
paranoid. Could not be possibly.
They're
possible.
intense.
Yeah, so is acid. Acid's even more intense than shrooms.
Dude, with shrooms, I pissed myself on purpose and I couldn't see myself in the mirror.
I just remember there was one point even Heflin felt
Was
weird.
it on your
Like, I
boat
was
after
like,
you shit yourself?
Hell yeah.
How do I feel about cold cuts? I love a good fucking cold cut Italian sandwich.
Ooh,
Good charcuterie board. Perhaps.
Charcuterie board.
You don't like Italians?
I don't like meat, brother.
Yo, stop lying. You do like meat.
On Easter, maybe. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not. That's not my. I don't know. I'm not
How
a
about
big
some
meat girl
gabagool?
either, but
Gabagool. That sounds good. How about a chopped cheese, nigga? You're from
I don't know what
New
gabagool
York,
is.
right? What about some chopped cheese?
Bro, that's a lie. It's bacon, egg, and cheese and bagels with cream cheese. Chopped cheese is a fucking myth.
No.
Don't make that
Proper
shit
chopped
up.
cheese. No, a real, not like the Aki way. I mean like a real chopped cheese.
It's a fucking hamburger chopped up. Nobody wants that.
No. I had a chopped cheese cheesesteak. They call it a chopped cheese. They call it.
That's your fucking
Why do
Pistachio.
people ever make meatloaf?
I don't fucking know. It was
Roasted
good.
meat
Whatever the
out.
fuck I had. What was that?
Pistachio, you're from New York, right?
She from the Bronx.
Could you do me a favor? Could you say, "I'm walking here," please?
No,
Walking
it's
here,
cummies.
mate.
Actually,
Just for the
I
clip?
need you to explain.
Hey, forget about it. I'm walking
What are
here.
cummies?
I resent that. And my
Could you
mic
please
went
say, "I'm
off.
walking here"?
No, dude, nobody says that.
Yeah,
I
they
hate
do.
the
They say,
stereotype.
"Shut up, forget about it.
I fucking hate the New York
Get out the way. I'm
stereotypes.
walking here. My
hate
name
it.
is the
We all
Angry
fucking hate
Pistachio.
No.
I'm from the New York. I'm from fucking Bronx, man.
Does New York put dog in their hot dogs? Be authentic.
What? From the York. 'Cause I'm not that far
No,
away,
dude,
man.
it's
I'm
dirty
from
water
Philly.
hot dog. It's
I
mashed
have a
in
Philly accent, and
piss.
she got the one fucking.
They soak it in piss. Who knows what it's made
No,
of?
hot dogs are good. You need a proper
We
fucking
don't know it.
sausage.
We don't
You need
care,
a proper
brother.
sausage in your fucking life.
Wait, I
Pistachio.
really need education on cummies. And
Yeah,
then
I
I probably
do,
go to bed.
Greg.
Ooh,
What the fuck is cummies?
Shut it. Don't be AJ Maxing.
Ill. Who would ever do that?
Wait,
AJ apparently engages in role play in her chat.
can you
with-
hear me?
Yes.
Commies, touch
yes.
my pee
What is
daddy,
it?
please.
Got
Touch
it.
my pee-pee. Gross.
Wait.
Tell me
Then
what
you
it
think me
is.
saying you think me saying fucking shut up, I'm walking here is feminine? Holy shit. All right. You say so.
Are you guys gonna fuck after this? Is this the
No.
fuck-
But Hussy is because you got
Are
someone
you
said
gonna
shark.
call?
Maybe.
Are you gonna call Pistachio daddy?
I call him daddy quite a bit.
He
behind the
does.
Oh,
scenes.
that's disgusting.
We role
I hate
play.
it. Yeah, I believe that.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Bro, the only role playing I fucking do is fucking chopped cheese, nigga.
I don't know what that means either. Wait, no, tell me what cummies are immediately.
Tell her.
I've told you a fucking million times.
It's like diaper
brother.
play when you come inside a diaper and it's called.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's when you pretend to be a baby sexually.
So
and
why
then
did
It's so
Greg
weird,
think
dude.
that
It's
about
so
Asian
bizarre. Like y'all are some freaks that are into that shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
You
Kratos.
defended it, cummies.
I don't know why the fuck I did. Gummies.
Over and over, you
I'll
like
defend
flip
gum jobs before I
fucking
defend cummies.
skipped. That was so funny. Like Tasha made me watch that video like as soon as I
Denton,
woke
do
up.
you know what else I didn't tell you and I regretted not telling you? Forget the t-shirt. That was in the beginning. I recently sent him some wife beaters because Denton, you're the one. Me and you agree.
Yeah,
He
you
wears
told her
tank
to send me a
tops.
big ass
Shut
fucking.
up! No,
Kiss
no.
my
No,
toes.
Denton, I
Wait.
loved
Kiss
it
them
that you
now.
pointed it- Shut up!
Kiss my toes.
Denton, you pointed out very accurately that he
Kiss
wears
him now.
tank tops that are way too big. So I decided on his fucking size. I sent him 3 different wife beaters. He looks very handsome in them all. And when he received them,
I
he
wiped
took a
my
pic-
ass with it.
He took a picture of himself
the
in
way.
each and sent it to me, and he looked very handsome.
And
And
she
then I
was
wiped,
like,
and then I
in front
wiped
of
my
the
ass
lamp,
with
in
Fit
them.
front
now,
of the man.
Denton. They
I wiped
fucking
my ass
fit,
with
and
all
he
of them, by the
hates
way.
them. He hates them because they fit him well.
No, I just
He's
wiped
a
my ass with
problem.
them. They were good toilet paper.
He looks so good in them, so
I
sexy.
did.
They're,
It was
they're
good
The next
toilet
time you
paper.
guys
amazing
fight, you
cuts.
better go live burning the shirt, or else you're a pussy, Greg.
I agree with Sammy.
I'll do it for money. If somebody sends me money, I'll do it.
No, I'm not
Pistachio,
paying
you
you
always
to
be
agree.
scaring my cat. My
I'm
bad.
not agreeing P. I'm just saying if somebody sends me like a good amount of money, I'll do it.
I
Like
do
if we
think you
fight.
guys have lots of room for some theatrical performance fights, and I'm here. I'm here to watch and not
You know
even
what's
call you
fucked
out.
up? You know what's fucked up, Hammy, is we don't have to pretend shit because
I know
every
that
day,
is
every day he triggers me. So don't
She's lying.
worry,
She
it'll
has her own
always be
issues,
real.
man. She got her own
It'll
issues, bro.
always be
I can't help you
real.
with your issues, bro. I really can't.
Okay,
You gotta
last
help
thing,
yourself
and
with
then
your
I need to
own,
go to
brother.
bed.
That's
But
the point.
when you were the other night when you were like asking for Greg to like respect you, I felt that shit so hard in my soul. I knew
Hell yeah.
exactly what you were talking
Corny.
about, but you were
Hell
being
yeah.
so like cryptic and mysterious that a man could
Yeah,
never
she's
possibly uncode
she's on
what you meant.
she's on some
But I was
shit,
like,
man.
no, I get that. I understand what you're saying.
She's
and I,
just like lashing out. She's just
she
sledging.
wasn't.
She was
'cause you
sledging.
know what? Like, you know what? Let's not get into this too hard, but Greg really does. I accept a level of disrespect from Greg that I would never
She's
accept
tripping.
otherwise. He would get fucking punched in his
Exactly.
motherfucking throat. So
You wouldn't do
fast.
shit, pussy. You wouldn't do shit, bro.
This is another reason why we can
Just
never meet
because you
up, 'cause
could
I would
you could
for
assault your
real, if
no.
he kept up to his fucking
I think he kind of
fuck
likes
shit.
it.
No, I
I
don't
did
think
not.
he does. He does
You wouldn't
not.
do
He
shit. You
doesn't.
blocked
He
me
doesn't
after I
like
said
it.
you a cum shot. What the fuck?
He's afraid, and he should be.
I'm not afraid. You literally,
are.
she asked
You're
me
so
to send
fucking
her a cum
afraid.
shot
I
for
don't
her
think
birthday,
either of you fear
and then
each
she
other.
blocked me.
I feel like you're both.
And then
just,
she
like,
told me via stream.
Yeah, I think you're a good match. I think
No,
you
we're
guys
not a good
deserve-
match.
You
We're a
guys
horrible
deserve
match.
to
I
continue
agree.
trying to dominate.
We're a
each
match
other.
made in hell, brother.
There's no match, bruh.
Well, I mean, maybe that's to come.
I think her and Yato are a good match.
Shut up. That would be
Ew.
gross.
I would ship Vidal and Yato. I would love to see that. I want more
I
couples.
thought they were together sometimes.
Nah,
They
their
have
smoke
such-
alarms are together, but not them.
They're so cute. They're just like naturally like besties.
I mean, he probably wants to get pegged by Vidal. I agree. Yato does.
I mean, I don't.
He
I
loves the
would support
cock.
that if that's what he wants. Good for him. I'm not like Craig. I don't really have any, you know. Despite what Dendon said about me being homophobic against his gay brother, I actually
That was amazing. That was fucking amazing.
Dendon read me like a book, and
Yeah,
then
he did.
Capone started melting down about how I said I had a husband just because I was agreeing with whatever Dendon said.
Do you know what's crazy too, Ham? Is he's gonna listen to this right now and think we're being serious. Wow, I really did. I got her, and she
I think he already
felt
thought
bad.
that. Like he never thought he didn't win. Like he
Dude,
definitely.
he felt guilty. He felt he did you
No,
so
he did-
wrong with his
No, he
logicking in your direction that
Who?
he felt sorry about.
Who?
He
Who?
didn't.
Dendon.
Oh,
no chance that he
well,
had
Dendon was just. I
any-
told you, Dendon just trolls. He's not like actually a bad guy. He just
I'm sick of
Dendon.
both of you
Man,
calling
Dendon
Dendon
No, I
really
like
trolls.
Dendon. I like Dendon. I
I
liked him
told
from
you
the
he wasn't
start.
that bad. Craig
like
doesn't
him
like
better
Dendon. I
now.
forget why. Craig didn't like Cougs. It's funny. Either Craig doesn't like somebody or somebody doesn't like Craig. I've noticed
aggressively
that.
repeating the same thing over and over again, like because you can't.
I
get
know.
something to
He's
agree,
just kind of
is
like
not
that.
a troll. It's. I mean,
He's not a
it's
troll. He's
fine.
just very opinionated.
And I'll let him have his opinion and I'll agree with it. So I'm not the right one. Like I think he should pick a better target that he can get riled up, but it's not gonna he could say
Dendon?
anything and I'll agree.
Wait,
No,
Dendon?
Craig. We're
Talking
talking about Craig.
Oh,
Dendon will like stand up for the underdog. There was a time me and
I've never had
Dendon
that
and
experience.
Ganstar were
He
debating for
constantly
like
tells me-
400 live people or 500 live people.
Dendon, she's gay.
What do you have
He
to
likes
say about
Greg
that?
way more than he likes her, who's
I'm
chaos.
pretty sure he told me I can still be homophobic against his gay brother.
I mean, technically, I guess gays can get away with it more, but
And he didn't call out Craig, who was on the panel, calling Hussy the F slur, but he does think I'm homophobic based on, I don't know.
to be fair, he called out Craig for chopping his sisters to the titties or something like Kratos chopped.
That shit's weird
But
though.
Dendon, lesbians are prejudiced against gay men. That can happen, and the other way around too. But often doesn't mean always, Dendon. And she.
I got a question. How did
Dendon
people
knows
get
my deep,
Kratos'
dark
docs or whatever? Like, how did that start coming out in light? Can I ask?
How we got what?
How did they get that TikTok of Kratos and their partner? Like, who got that? Who's the
Kratos was
first?
in Carrie's server and was posting like.
Oh, they were posting that in the
wild-
server. Oh, that's not smart.
They were posting links to like blogs of like wild shit that I would be ashamed to share in company, but like I don't know.
And then once
Also
Kratos got
talking about
rejected,
their kids' health stuff and like
the
it was
kids'
just, like-
health stuff.
Yeah, the oversharing and the
Fuck
amount
you,
of
Kratos, for that. That I can't forgive
Well,
that.
and you know what really makes me mad? The fact that Kratos doesn't see that Yuji is in the same situation where they both were just like naive to the like the fact that that's all going to be leveraged against you, and
Yeah,
like
lack of empathy
your-
is a fucking problem. Lack of empathy
well, right,
is
and
such a
Kratos was
problem.
in that situation and still continues to be like.
Yeah, I
think
can't
that-
believe Kratos can't fucking see and reflect. That's great. Kratos is delusional. I thought Carrie was delusional. Kratos is delusional. Holy
I
shit.
mean, we're all a little delusional.
No. I mean, like, very,
No, but
very,
it's about the
very.
cruelty and the fucking projection is a lot.
But, like, the thing is,
it
I've
makes me
always
wanna
defended
fucking-
Unicorn Girl. I've never said anything like, I've always tried.
No,
Dude,
you're very good with Unicorn Girl.
I was always
I-
like, I might even be too, like, you know, I'll ride for her hard, but I've rode
Yeah,
super hard for
I
UG.
feel
No,
like
it's
I have
cute,
to
Greg. It's
check
cute and it's
myself.
necessary.
Yeah, because she rides for me, and it's like, dude, AJ, like, shunned and
Dude,
all
she
that.
was
Like,
riding for
try to fucking get me out of the community with the diffies, and yeah, and she did the same thing to Unicorn Girl. Same fucking thing, man. She's disgusting, AJ is.
Yeah.
And not just for the reasons we know. But
Cummies.
rat penis, rat penis.
Lava was in here asking Greg when he was gonna make up with AJ.
Never.
I don't know if I believe that, but I also feel like this is different than the
Dude,
potato.
I think. Do you know what I think? I think everybody should stop.
Javier is the best troll.
I have faith in Greggy Poo. Okay, always I do.
I'm not making up with AJ. You could say if I make up with others,
I
but AJ
genuinely don't care if you do.
I will make up with like fucking. I'm trying to think. Like I'll make up with Alex PWF before I make up with AJ, and I'm not making up with Alex. AJ has done me so fucking dirty. I can't forgive her.
I agree with you, Greg.
And
It's
how
been-
she's done
it's
fucking
been
Princess
happening for a
Peach
long
dirty
time.
is even worse.
Yeah, it's not just like it didn't just happen out of nowhere. You just like
It was
give people-
building.
You give people the benefit of the doubt and like
I,
allow.
AJ's egreged me already many times. I've already forgiven her. This isn't the first time she's done this to me.
I mean, and to be fair, like I really think that people are in her ear, and that doesn't.
They
excuse it.
are!
But it sucks that that's what is guiding.
Yeah,
the
she
end of
can't
her
make up her own mind. She has to listen to idiots because she's too
But
wet
that's
for
who
me.
she is, and she's always gonna be. So
She's
like,
a
you have
pick
to
me ass
accept-
having ass bitch. You know
That's
who's
the
a real
point.
pick me? It's
Haley,
AJ.
that's the point, and that's why I don't even like that you preface that, because that is the entirety of her being. She is not her
She wants
own
to be
person.
liked by everyone,
She
but
is
she
not
doesn't.
a person of her own. She has no autonomy, and that's
But
just
once
what
you
it
accept
is.
that, you can put your own boundary up so that you don't put yourself back in a position where you expect different and then get disappointed. You know?
Yeah, I
I
totally
don't
know.
know. I have that boundary with some people here that like I enjoy.
But you know what it
casual
is too?
interaction.
Here's the thing: it's risk reward. Like, why would he? What does he have to gain by
do it with
any of
somebody
that
that
anyway?
I mean, I have no
thought
benefit
was-
from AJ. Like, she literally isn't even a good friend. She wants to talk in private, doesn't answer, always wants to do private calls. I don't trust her. She was threatening to dump DMs already. So, like,
No way.
yeah, she did. She's like, I have
Why?
the DMs. I was like, okay, dump them then.
Greg, you literally dump your diaper on fucking live stream. I don't understand what she thinks that she would get out of
Ye-
showing DMs.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing. It's gonna make her look worse if she dumps those DMs. You know. The only thing I showed was I was on a call with Nezzy, and it's because people didn't believe
I
me.
think it's super fucked up that she even.
Yeah, AJ, you're
I
fucked
think it's
for that.
strange that a married woman is asking for private
Yes,
calls
it
and DMs
is.
with
Yes, the
all of
fuck
these.
it
Isn't
like,
that weird?
Definitely.
Sage left the internet because of that shit, which is interesting.
I and
Yeah, her
I-
husband probably found out what she was fucking doing.
I told this
As
to Sage.
the
Yeah,
fuck
her
she
husband
should,
told her to log
brother.
off.
I'm not taking part in any people's beefs that are not my own, but like I don't understand why an adult would take YouTube seriously enough to be feeling so like I don't know.
I'll tell
like,
you why. I will tell you why. It's because people like AJ, that's what they come here for. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Yes.
No, she is a
absolutely.
pick me ass bitch. She's a pick me ass bitch.
Dude, when I keep telling you the analogy,
Yeah, I
of
misread
she
AJ,
is-
dude.
It is the she's
I really
the
did have a
Instagram
wrong read
thought
on her.
of she does it emotionally though. She's not out here showing her.
She's
tits
very
or whatever.
manipulative too. She tries to
But
get
she
people to like
emotionally
feel bad for
manipulates
her.
people.
Yeah.
That's the way she gets her likes. That's how she gets her kicks.
You know, she did that
maybe
to
she's
me.
very isolated in real life.
She's isolated.
She is.
she's
She doesn't leave the
unfulfilled.
house. She stays at home all day. The
I mean,
husband is
I
the
don't
breadwinner.
like to leave my house if I don't have to, and I
No,
still-
but Hammy, like you have a life. You touch grass. You have friends. She does not. Her daddy's her only
that's
friend.
sad.
She had just had. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, AJ is a sad existence to be fair. But
I mean, I don't like learning things about that because I
Yeah,
don't
but
wanna
even
have a
more
different
so, this is. Let me
empathy.
tell you something. Let me tell you something about someone like AJ. The reason she continues to try to fill her cup with
Yeah.
everybody and anybody. and
nah,
she's the
Jack
type
is
of
gone,
person-
Salmon.
She's the type of person where her cup will never be
Right?
filled.
He's
It's
not
unfillable.
my
because
brother.
because she doesn't
My
ever
brother
have the ability
unalived
to fill
himself.
it
My
herself.
brother.
Like she always looks for
Exactly
external
that.
validation.
Exactly
Yeah, I
that.
picked up on that quickly, and that I genuinely have a lot of empathy for people like that.
I
Because that
don't.
I
She
used to have
disgusts
empathy.
me.
I
No,
get
she
that must be
disgusts
so
me.
she.
hard.
I can't give
I don't
her
give a fuck if
empathy.
it's hard. I don't give a fuck if it's hard. Take some fucking accountability. You're a mother. You're a grown up. Do
Yeah,
better
how
than
she
you
got a
do.
fucking daughter? How does she have time to? She barely
Okay,
spends time
no,
with her
How
daughter. She
dare
really
you
streams.
procreate under those fucking
I'm sorry. I know.
circumstances?
Since she talks
How
about
dare
it,
you?
No.
but like how her daughter's in like homeschool.
Hammy, take your mushy bullshit and shove it
It's
up
not
your ass.
mushy.
This bitch
I
is a
just don't-
problem.
50 points to fucking Pistachio Door. 100 points to Pistachio. 200 points to
I think
Pistachio.
I've watched like a couple of very toxic parent, like specifically mother-daughter relationships
Yeah.
that have caused like my adult cousins to have like all these issues with insecurity because their moms were like constantly.
Yeah.
That's what
Saying,
makes
how
me-
dare you
that's what makes me
procreate under
say-
those circumstances?
Okay, but
How
wait, that's what
fucking
makes me
dare
sad
you, you
for
selfish problem.
The adult that needs
Plan
like the
B.
external
Fucking get it,
validation.
fucking
Does
kill.
her daughter
Get
wonder
ripped out
like
of your
why her
fucking
mom is
nose.
wearing a
stop,
collar?
Stop,
like,
stop. I don't want to do this. Please, please, please. This,
but
like,
you're
I
mad
just
because Pistachio is like doing.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at
But
all.
you're like you can't take it because she's kind of telling you
Greg,
the truth.
I
Like
can take it, I
Pistachio is
just-
being kind of
I
based
don't
right
have
now.
I don't have the desire to continue talking about certain aspects that I don't know enough
Bro,
about.
if you're gonna
I'm
Well,
not a
what's there
mother.
to know? We've seen enough.
I promise you,
Greg.
Hammy, your child is better off dead than you fucking
That
it
is
up.
so wrong.
Okay, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Better
Okay, I
off
wouldn't.
dead.
Okay, I wouldn't go. To, I wouldn't go to that extent.
And that's
But
what-
I
Bro,
will.
Have
I
the
just think
fucking gumption to have
Hold on,
an
hold on.
abortion.
That's a bit
Don't
harsh, even
fuck
for
your kid
Greg's
up.
standards. And if
It's
Greg is saying that's harsh
selfish.
for Greg's standards,
I'm not a mom,
then
selfish
something.
and I don't
and
want to
it's
talk about motherhood. I don't have the.
It's not about I. Okay, my
the
criticism is like if I was okay. I'm gonna use myself as an example. Okay, so it's not about her
Can we
daughter.
just
If
drop
I
this
was like
topic?
10 or 11 or whatever age her daughter is, and I saw my mom was wearing a collar, I'd be like, Mom, what is
Okay,
that, mommy?
okay, God,
Why are you
man,
wearing a
like-
collar? Yeah, I'd be like, what is that? Like, why are you doing? Like, you can explain to your daughter.
Dude, shitty fucking moms, and poor
And
child
I don't think AJ's a good
rearing.
mother. Like,
Poor,
I
poor
have
child
no
rearing
concept for
is the
that.
reason why our world is fucked.
based.
Blame the mothers, brothers. That's the
Mothers,
point.
I
brothers.
think that we should just talk about AJ and her behavior on YouTube.
How about be a mother?
I
a better
agree,
mom,
but
don't
she
have a
brings her
child?
family into it. She's okay. I'm not condoning IRL stuff, but if she's bringing up her family constantly, right? Like that's her fault. She should have never told people daddy and this and that. Maybe never talked about the daughter on YouTube. Perhaps would have been a good idea. Just for starters.
I think I wish all
the
of us
fuck
would
that.
not talk about people that are not on because I think that.
But
like,
people
everyone
still
deserves
will,
their
though,
protected
so.
privacy.
Yeah, they will.
Sure, but it's like people are still gonna do it. Like I wish people
brought it
wouldn't.
up.
Should I?
You
I
put
wish
it into
people
the
wouldn't,
public
like,
fucking arena. Now you don't get to decide. Where
Yeah,
it goes.
exactly. You bring it up, so like people are obviously gonna discuss it. So whether it's true or not,
Your
right? We
fault.
could be
You
wrong.
brought it up. It's your
Yeah,
fucking
and I'm willing to admit that we could be wrong about some speculations, but I think unfortunately we might be right about some speculations.
Yes, we
Can I
are
tell you
fucking
something
right.
that's
I'm
along
woke
the
as
same
fuck
line?
right now, nigga. What's up?
Okay, so one time the first person that I would say that I like trolled on the internet, I used to be really mean to him, and I went under the account Alpha Bacon, which was like him, which was a pig in a biker jacket and sunglasses, and I went hard as fuck. Well, not really. I mean, for me, but it didn't last long. But I trolled this like hillbilly that's like a serial womanizer that lives with his mom, and like
It wasn't that guy yelling at Carrie, was it?
I don't think so.
Bill, or what's his name again?
No, his name's Shane. I don't know.
Never mind. Disregard.
I'll show you him someday because I think.
Okay. Okay.
But he hates me so much. Like I did so much emotional damage.
You
that,
were
like,
his Arctic Wolf.
That he would narrate like graphic death scenes with me. Like
Oh
no, it's so
What the fuck did you say to this guy?
Hammy, wait a second. We need to
You
dig into your
psychopath,
psychology
Hammy.
a little
What-
bit. Hammy, let's dig into your psychology a little bit. have you explored within yourself that you were bullied as a child, so that's why you walk around bullying
I'm not really
these
a bully though.
cows?
I'm just a fruit fly, and when people get annoyed,
She's like buddy trolling. She buddy trolls probably.
Arguably, that's
No, because like
bullying.
we have
I did not
similar
buddy
interests. Like I like trolling Bali because Bali's a cunt, but I didn't go and start with Bali. Bali
I
started.
wouldn't call Hammy a bully.
What's a buddy
She's kind
troll,
of a
though?
bully.
Like,
if she's
I
bullying
Someone who's
these
like kind of
fucking-
like passively trolling,
if
but
she's
kind of
out
roasting
here
them.
buddy trolling these retards, that's bullying behavior.
I mean,
not
people
what I'm
like
doing.
cows like Anon and stuff
but
like in Genesis.
Pistachio, the way that I got involved with all of this, I found his stream randomly. He was screaming at the top of his lungs at this woman. This woman's crying, and I'm a sucker for a white woman tear.
I am
let me
too.
tell you. So like, I immediately was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And then she linked her own stream, so I went to her stream. She told me about how her black eye and her broken glasses are because this man punched her in the face, and blah blah blah. All this sob story, trauma dumped
And you
for
fucking
hours.
bullied her about that?
No,
She was his
Fuck is
Arctic
wrong
Wolf
with you?
because
No,
she
no,
did
no.
emotional damage to him, Greg. You
I-
pretty much just Arctic does. No. He doesn't do emotional damage to me.
I gave.
I know
her
that's like
number
how you
and
interpret.
I
Arctic
asked her
Wolf
for her
makes me laugh,
glasses.
honestly.
Like
He's just
I
a
felt so
jester. I'm gonna
bad.
start calling him Arctic Jester.
So I became
Emotional,
friends
man.
with that woman, and I felt like that was the first time I touched the poo and
Corny
got overly
sleeve,
involved because I wanted to save her. But like she's involved, she's still
that'll
involved to
do
this
it.
day in this toxic. And now she's doxed me all over the fucking town, throwing me under the
Yeah,
bus.
dude, I try to
Like,
save the wrong people too. I can relate.
Me
My
too.
bad.
Me too.
So
I thought I could help AJ,
whatsoever.
but AJ
Not at
can't be
all.
helped.
But the guy ended up hating me because I would like back her up, and I would talk with her when she was going to get a restraining order, and like I'd be like, you got to do this, like your safety's important, blah blah blah. So he hated me so much that when I had talked on a panel that he was like lurking in about how I went to my grandfather's funeral. He
Sure.
then made a stream all about how I fucked my dead grandfather's.
Whoa!
That's extreme.
So, well, and this is what I'm telling you is like
That's some
that
George
that was
Allegre
my
shit.
Oversharing of family things where I was like, I laughed because like how
Yeah, I would
deranged
never
do you have
reveal
to
stuff
be
like that because it's like,
to-
damn, dude. Like,
But like, who does that? Like, I shouldn't. Like, we shouldn't have to think about the fact that somebody's gonna like.
Okay, but
yeah,
listen,
there's people
Hammy,
like George Allegre out there.
Hammy, you and me both. I think if we both what?
What?
Then
What?
Javier told us he's making. Yeah, he's not making that.
Hammy, I think you and me both. I think we surround ourselves with the delinquents of the fucking social atmosphere of life. And
I
you
fit
know,
in
that
with the-
happens a whole lot. What can you do? They tell you fucked your dead grandpa. It happens.
And
I mean, I guess you're
honestly, I
necrophilia
laughed
maxing now,
there.
huh?
Like during the stream, I was actively laughing, so I can't even say that it wasn't devastating. But I was like, "This is a reality check to me. Like, I need to stop allowing any fucking fuel
Hell
for
no.
these people."
I
to-
dive
Yeah, you need
face
to like
forward
not
into
tell
it
people
every
anything.
time.
Dude, you're telling people how you.
Greg thinks Javier. I
double-fisted
think
your
Javier
shit
doesn't make as
fucking
much. Yeah, that one's legit for sure.
You have people so shook about some fucking random ass lie that you told that makes you look so insane. I think I need to just double
Dude,
down.
I've
and
told
start-
many more. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
I
double
didn't-
down.
double
You
down.
should.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
make
would
shit
do.
up all the
I'm
time.
okay.
Sometimes I'll make shit up just to see if people say it and they'll go with it. It's so great. Arctic Wolf still regurgitating shit from 2023 that never happened. It's so funny.
I will
This is
tell
how you can tell they
if
lie,
ask
you know?
me if I'm lying. Like I will immediately admit it because I just can't deal with I'm not a good. That's why Alpha Bacon didn't work out. Honestly, is because even though I fucking
Alpha
hated
Bacon.
that woman abusing piece of shit, like when his mom got cancer and I had to stop trolling him because I felt fucking bad. Like I don't know. I can't like kick somebody while they're down, but after he just fucking punched out this lady and she's crying about her fucking broken glasses and her.
That was her boyfriend, right? That you were like,
Yeah.
oh shit. So you just got in between them. You were trying to do couples therapy, huh?
Yeah, and you know what? It wasn't the last
Weird. I
time
wonder
that
why
did
he was
some
with Tim
dumb
Kennedy.
shit like that.
Oh,
because
wow.
Peaks and SJ.
Yeah,
was
he
actually
met
Kennedy's
how
a
I tried
fucking
to
liar.
save.
He's a liar. He's a stolen valor ass motherfucking liar.
You think it was
Tim
AI,
Kennedy
Dindin?
is.
It was AI.
Tim
What if it was
Kennedy
AI?
could suck my dick.
Who the fuck is that?
He's a stolen valor piece of problem, is what he
Let's
is.
talk
He's
about
not-
Peter Steele.
He served.
Stolen valor, but he lies about his accomplishments, and he doesn't need to because he's pretty.
Isn't that the
accomplished.
UFC fighter? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I remember when he did the black belt prank. That was funny. I like to watch those.
I love those.
They're so fun. You see, Danny Mullen did one.
I've seen that. They're fucking
Danny
crazy.
Mullins was hilarious. Purple belt, yeah.
Each hour. I'm just reading.
Danny
chat.
Mullen. I can't believe Danny Mullen's such a character. He kind of low key fell off, but Danny Mullen's funny.
So do we
Yeah,
have plans
sure,
for
buddy.
tomorrow? What are we doing?
Alpha bacon.
I identified so heavily with the biker pig, but I couldn't handle it. The person
You weren't the biker pig?
Nah, I'm the devil pig with wings.
I thought you were a piglet with wings.
Fucking Bali.
You should get a
Jason
hammy
Connery.
tattoo, little piggy.
I have so there's this bar that does Guinness screen printing.
Do you have tattoos, Ham?
Yeah, I have a bunch.
Ooh, send me pics, please.
Why do you say tattoos? It's tattoos. You say tattoos.
Tattoos, motherfucker.
Tattoos. I know you say it weird, but okay.
You say
Tattoos.
pasta?
No, she's.
Bro, Greg says
I say it weird?
pasta.
I say tats,
do not
but
say
no. I say pasta. I say pasta,
No, he
not
says
pasta.
pasta. He has a
When the
weird
fuck did I
accent.
say pasta? Stop
Tattoo.
deflecting. You say tattoos. Weird. Tattoos.
Dude, I
tattoos.
do it
I
on
bet Slacker
purpose,
says
Greg.
milk.
Okay, because it sounds like you're like
Wait,
a
what,
German
Hammy?
lady.
Do you say milk instead of milk?
Milk?
Yuck,
We
I
call
hate it.
sprinkles
I
Jimmy.
hate when
Say
people-
chocolate. Say chocolate and water.
Chocolate. What do you?
Chocolate.
You like that
You
lady
sound
from
like the
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob old person.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Say it. I mean,
Chocolate.
What are they selling? Chocolate.
They're selling chocolate.
Say chocolate and water.
Chocolate.
Oh, I love chocolate.
People who say
Chocolate. I love
chocolate and
chocolate.
water make me want to fucking go.
Water.
Water.
Philly niggas say water.
Banana. If you say fucking banana,
Okay, Hati.
ugh, immediately kill yourself.
What do you?
How do you say it? What the fuck?
Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Banana?
Not
What are
banana.
you like a little bit British?
Water. Chocolate.
Banana.
Everyone say it.
Wait, what the fuck, bro? Like,
My accent is the most neutral. I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
You have a
don't
subtle
much
accent.
I don't think I do.
You like
No,
a
she doesn't.
Midwest
It's a little bit.
fucked accent. Yeah, you do.
What?
Midwest. It
They
seems.
say like bagel.
Bagel? Never say that in front of me.
I don't.
Manuel? Did you say Manul?
Oh my god, Bagel deserves death. You say fucking Bagel, dude?
Bagel.
You're
It's not
on
chocolate,
that.
it's
You need to settle down and have like a vape or a
Dundon
drink
has
or-
nine
Dude, you need to
crackers.
settle down and have a bagel, bitch. What the fuck?
You need
I
to
don't
kiss
say
the fucking
bagel,
toes
the
immediately.
Midwesterners do. Midwest people say like, and they say cute. So like the Northeast says the most disgusting. Like I'm the least feminine speaking person in.
We
our
know.
little
If you
group.
if you
Yeah.
call soda pop, immediate death.
No.
I hate that
You-
too.
you
That's
say,
the style.
Like, dude, bro, man.
If you
like,
say
whatever.
cuss words instead of curse words, death.
That's even
I
stupid.
don't-
That's even
no, I don't-
stupider.
I say fuck, and I say
No, but do you call curse words
no. I don't say
cussing?
cuss. I'm not. I'm
Don't
a
Cussing is
cuss.
gay.
I don't
If you
fucking-
cuss, then you're a fucking fucker.
I do say things like
Is that
freaking
gay?
damn it and like
And it's
I
not the
say
good
other
type of gay. It's
I say
horrible
really
gay.
white shit that is embarrassing when it comes out, but I can't I can't think of it right now. I love when S Jam calls smoking weed hootin' berries. So I say that about random things. in my
Hookah
life.
berries?
No,
Dark
hootin'.
salmon.
Going for
I
a
grew.
hootin' berry.
I grew up in Queens. I grew up in Queens.
Queensbridge?
My favorite
No,
podcast
just regular
is
old
two boys from
Queens.
Queens. Have you heard of the Basement Yard, P?
Nope.
Joe and Frankie. They're
Pistachio's accent sounds like Californian. How
What?
dare you, Yang? How fucking dare you?
That's wild.
Yuck. He's lying.
You call the remote control a charger? A changer?
No changer. I've heard that.
That's weird.
People
a
call it the clicker
changer?
too.
Yeah,
We
clicker
say
is more
bubbler though
common.
instead of water.
Clicker is for
fountain
the
or
old
something.
folk. They call it the clicker.
Pistachio calls it her dildo.
Do you know I don't own one of those actually?
I don't believe you.
I
A woman
really
like you that likes
don't.
dick that much, you don't have a dildo?
Listen,
I ain't
listen.
buying it.
I really don't own a dildo.
You're laying in front of your fan, all flaps flapping in the wind, and you don't.
Bro, can you know why I don't own a dildo? Because I've always had a live-in dick on deck, and I prefer a real thing, brother.
Well, everyone prefers the real thing, brother.
Pistachio's
That's
like,
not-
I'll use my fist.
Oh my god. Greg, how do you feel about that?
I bet Pistachio has bigger fists than you do. Where
No
did you go?
fists, just dicks.
I don't like insulting Greg when he's not around. Come back here.
How did you insult him anyway?
He might
No,
be
I'm
shitting.
I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, he did. Yes, Blue, you know him well. He's probably shitting.
Astoria, yes, Salmon. So Joe and Frankie, do you know that podcast, The Basement Yard? They're both from Astoria. And they have like a similar sounding accent to you.
Yeah, Astoria is very near where I grew up. Jamaica, Queens. Astoria.
I've never been
But
to
you're
New
in
York, but
Philly
I'm
now?
through.
I'm not in Philly. Greg's in Philly. I live in New York City, brother.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm stupid. My bad. All right.
New York sounds like a nightmare to me. I
It
hate
is.
It does. It
It
really
fucking
does.
is a nightmare. Everyone who
Ugh.
lives here hates it. Everyone wants to leave. It's the worst in every way. It's expensive as fuck. It's a nightmare to commute. Everybody's
there's
too
always
close. Everybody is
people.
fucking terrible also. Like, yo, I lived in Jersey for a short, brief moment. And when I tell you the culture shock was so pleasantly fucking amazing, everybody was so kind and friendly and not hateful. It changed who I was as a human being, let me tell
In
you.
New York?
No, in Jersey. It was better
Oh,
in
in Jersey.
Jersey.
Right.
In New York, everyone's fucking terrible mean, you know?
For my high school graduation, I asked my mom to bring me to
walking.
Hoboken so we could go to the Cake Boss bakery because I was
Bro, his cakes are
obsessed.
whack as fuck. Disgusting.
They were disgusting, but I've never been so like celebrity like starstruck than I was to
Ew,
like meet
ew.
Carlo's family. Not him, his sister
Fuck
Mary.
his family,
Oh
son.
God, I was like, oh my God, it was the
Fuck
best
his whole
experience of my
bloodline,
life.
honestly.
And those are like the least I don't know, what are they, like F-list celebrities, if you could even call them that. But I was just like, I couldn't even talk. I was just, fangirling so hard. And it was like, I think the first season of the show, so I was just looking like a complete fucking idiot.
Do you know, I don't think there's any celebrity that exists that I would fucking fangirl over.
That's how I feel now, and I don't think I'd even go up to anyone because I wouldn't want them to come up to me. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
I think I'm lying. I'd probably fangirl over someone if I seen
Yeah,
them.
probably Robert Pattinson with Denver.
Ugh, not my favorite. Ill, never.
Admit it, your team Edward. We all know it.
Bro, I never even seen those horrendous fucking movies.
Yeah, okay. You watch them every night.
Oh my god, dude, that was not my fucking steez at all, brother. I'm Harry Potter, maybe.
I was too old to even have an excuse
Game
to
of
watch them.
Thrones, definitely.
Actually,
but
yeah,
fucking
you watched the
vampire
incest
gayness in the
dragon
anus
show.
was never my steez, man.
And fucking tentacle porn. Miss me with your fucking...
No, I'm lying. Fucking Vampire Diaries on the WB was amazing. Loved that.
Salmon, no, it's not satire. And Hoboken was so cool. It was the year that the W in Hoboken was built. And, like, I think we were the second people to stay in the hotel room because they had, like, literally just done construction. So that was, like, the bougiest I had ever felt because I think I'd only stayed in, like, fucking nasty-ass, like, Days Inn on the way to Florida with my mom who won't fly. And...
What is that movie called again, Hammy? The
Which
vampire
one?
movie you just mentioned?
Oh, I don't know. The fucking incest.
Damn it,
right?
Yin Yang. No, I'm joking.
Dude, I can only think Breaking Dawn, something. What's that movie
Oh,
series called?
Breaking Bad.
No.
Okay.
Twilight.
Oh.
Yeah, do you know Twilight is whack as movies? However,
Whack
they have
light.
excellent fucking soundtracks, I'll tell you that much.
No, I think it was all
Amazing
bad. Horrible
soundtracks.
production. Kristen Stewart can like give up her career. She does absolutely nothing. The least.
I mean, it was a pop culture fucking phenomenon.
yeah,
at
but
least
Harry
there's
Potter mogged for
Harry
yeah,
Po-
it did.
eternity.
Well, because
Harry
like
Potter over that whole
because
day.
J.K. Rowling is like a Giga Stacy just by status.
Hermione
She's like a
Granger,
multi fucking billionaire. Holy
Can
fucking
you
shit.
even imagine like
Creative
Hermione
as
Granger?
fuck.
Oh, I love Emma Watson.
I just like what a baddie.
Yeah. She's
Putting all
above
the boys
average.
in him and just,
Prime
like,
above
I'd
prime.
lick her pussy.
I mean, I would. I don't know if I would do it now, but prime maybe. Yeah.
I don't know.
I have to see how
so
that.
sick. That's
No.
sick to
It's
say.
not being sick because you have to check it out first before you lick it. You can't just agree to lick it. You might be going into dangerous territory.
Greg, that's
No, don't Greg me.
I
Don't
expected
Greg
more.
me.
I expected more from you.
And I expected less from you, but here we are. You'd probably lick Madonna's pussy
exceeded
anyway.
Expectations? Did I ascend?
No, you descended. Would you lick Madonna's pussy?
No, Madonna's gross.
Yeah, she's too old.
I'm so mad. White ass has a thing for Madonna.
Does why? Oh yeah, I forgot. Why Does has. I forgot.
I mean, I'm down for like cone titties and like in her prime.
Nah,
you know,
dude, even in her
fatty
prime,
era.
not my style. Not my fucking steez, brother. Never hot to
She's
me.
not. She's too feminine for me, obviously. But
Ew,
like,
too feminine. Where?
yeah, for I don't. Yeah, I'm.
She's like
not-
she has like femme
I'm not
fatale
kidding when I
vibes, and
say,
not in
like,
a good
I want
way.
a woman with a dad bod,
Potentially,
flannel,
yeah.
trucker hat, and like not caring about. Probably not even a bra. Maybe like a like sports bra.
I mean,
like,
Madonna
I
fell
don't like
off
her
hard,
fucking
dude.
energy. I don't like her energy.
Madonna probably has
No,
that
she's
Bali. Well, no,
she's a
probably not
smug-
the Bali
she's
build,
like
the
Mariah
Boohooey
Carey.
build.
I would never want to be within like a mile radius of Mariah Carey. She just seems like the worst. Like
Bro,
the
you know who I
most-
would bang? Tell me not. I would bang fucking Cher in her prime.
I think I say
Now,
Shani.
Kevin.
Thank God
yeah,
you
I
didn't
bet
say
she's
Shani.
wild.
Thank God you didn't say Shani.
I think
Cher
Celine
also had
Dion
like a really
now.
nice slim body. She had a nice body in her fucking youth when she did that show.
I wonder
She
if
was
that would
hot
make me
to
feel
me.
insecure though.
Why?
I
Why
don't
would you
know.
feel insecure? Why would you feel insecure? That's
Because
cool.
a celebrity of like that type has like a trainer to train every fucking ounce of, fat from your toe.
I mean, that's a cope
And-
because you can just do that yourself. Trainers.
No, I
mean,
know, but I'm definitely not gonna. I'm just saying, like,
Well-
you're working with like a chiseled.
You
ass.
put white Gatorade in her hoo-ha because it makes her like. It's an inside
Those are
joke.
too big. Gatorade bottles are definitely too big, man.
Who was
Too
shitting on him? Was
thick.
it Massacre was shitting
Who's
on the
talking
Gatorade?
about this right now? What
Yin
am I-
Yang.
Dang, and the fucking
I
chat.
should put an empty. Oh my god, pistachio! What the fuck?
They're
Yeah,
so concerned with what I do or don't put in my vagina, bro.
I mean, you're the one who's telling.
You're the
me.
one fanning it, so like you're gonna.
Okay, but
The
okay,
fan is
right?
fine. The empty Gatorade bottle is just. I don't understand, but
That's
if that
too
made you happy,
thick. That's a lot. That's too thick for me. Okay.
get a dildo, bitch. Like, why the fuck are you experimenting with Gatorade?
True.
Do you know what we were gonna do, Greg? Should we tell her? I'll tell her.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah, you
tell
could
that-
tell her, I
Are you
guess, because it's
ovens?
you could tell her
Do you
because
know
it's
what we
never
were
gonna
do?
happen.
Okay, listen.
It's
Stop,
never gonna
Greg.
happen. It's never gonna
Because-
happen.
It could.
Tell her.
Because I changed my mind and he's upset about it. But
No. I changed my mind because we
no,
can't do
I
it.
changed my
Oh
mind.
my God.
nigga.
All right, tell her. All right, stupid fuck. Tell her.
Okay, so have y'all ever heard of Clone a Willy? I was going to have a Clone a Willy kit sent to Greg's house so he could mold
That's the
his
best gift you
dick.
could
I
ever
fucking
give
knew
me.
it. I knew where this was
I was
going.
gonna have him mold his dick
I
Greg,
knew
if
it
you
was
just
and
get
make a
that
dildo
done-
out of it and then mail it
Yeah.
back to me.
No, that has to happen.
No.
That's fucking hilarious.
I
Greg,
changed
don't
my
be a
mind.
fucking loser.
It's gonna make
changed
her
my mind 'cause he
insane.
doesn't act fucking right.
No. It's
Okay,
because you
get
said
into
you're
that.
insane, and I don't want you to be even more insane. You fucking peasant.
I don't
Oh
want
my
me to be
God,
more
Greg.
insane. Greg.
Exactly. So
I
don't
don't
blame
want
me.
me to be more insane because you can't handle it, brother.
No, it's because I'm not like your other fuckers. I'm different.
yeah.
I'm
Okay, tell
different.
yourself
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
different. Kiss my fucking toes.
Do you know what else too? Because the way he was talking about it, it didn't really feel like he was willing to give it his all. It's
No,
like
I was.
a
I was.
kit.
You said it's a science
very
project. I asked her
involved.
questions.
It's like a craft kit. He really needs
She told
to
me
sit
it's like
there.
they're
He
molding
needs
your
to
teeth for
mold
like
his
the
dick.
dentist.
Like
He sounds
it comes
down.
with.
Yeah, it's like the
unmixed
braces when you're getting a mold for
silicone.
braces. It's like the same thing.
Yes,
as
Alright,
the-
we're
Yup, it's a lot.
re-energized. This is happening.
Yeah,
I
go.
feel like we all agree that this has to happen.
Negligence.
Can we do a stream tomorrow for people to donate?
If we can make a
Hell
GoFundMe,
yeah,
we get
Greg! Hell yeah!
I
$5,000.
will
can pay.
absolutely
They
donate.
can definitely pay for dick mold.
I mean, if people, but we're gonna
Thanks,
charge a lot
Greg.
more. You know that?
You're gonna have to
Okay,
say what
maybe
it's
don't
for,
tell
though.
them that.
Like,
They
we
don't know
want,
how
we
much
want
it
the
costs.
community to.
They're not gonna know.
About... No. We gotta definitely.
But no, I'm not gonna lie. No
Yeah.
Diddy. Like I heard, it is expensive though. No Diddy though.
Well, you haven't looked it up yet, either of you. For
No,
fuck's
no,
sake?
She
I
has.
did. Dude, I had my finger on the button and then he misbehaved and I was like, I actually ordered it.
You
and
thought that
canceled
was gonna
it.
be a punishment to him, P?
Yeah, she's kind of.
Dude, he was stoked. He was stoked as fuck.
I mean, I didn't know
let
you
him
could
lie
do
to
that.
you. He loves to
I didn't know
lie,
you could
y'all,
do that.
brother.
So like, I was kind of surprised. You know.
He was
Greg
so
was gonna
excited.
clone the clone. He was gonna 3D print.
I was gonna 3D print my.
for his
my
desk.
butt cheek.
then he misbehaved.
It's all.
and
It's
I
never
blocked
me.
him.
It's always her.
$40? No way.
It's
That's
actually
it?
50. It's 50. It's
Are you
50.
fucking kidding me?
Yep.
Do
you
it
can get it in any color
immediately.
you please.
Hit the
Dude,
button.
and listen, you really make a working dildo out of it and you put a little like in
What
the
are you waiting
mold.
for?
An invitation, right?
This is the perfect opportunity for your first dildo.
I know.
Yeah, it's gonna drive her insane.
40, flirty, and thriving. I love.
I'm
this
probably gonna get
idea.
blocked again. She's gonna do it, and then I'm gonna get blocked
movie?
again.
Hell yeah!
on, guys.
13 going on 30.
Love
Yeah,
that
it's
movie,
gonna be
so
from
good.
dildo to block, the fucking love story from Girl World, and then there's gonna be a thread about me like
You.
purple glitter.
Even when you guys are fucking doing weird shit like talking about your Temu gifting and your shirt burning and
It's not Temu gifting. It's a fucking
TikTok shop. Hello.
Yeah, she loves the TikTok shop, dude. She fucking yeah. If she wants a birthday present, you get her a fucking TikTok shop gift card. That's what she wants.
Temu
I'm telling you, I
is
know
what
her.
I call fresh garbage. Temu Toupee, because that's
Greg, can
what
you
I
show them your fucking nice? Fucking
I have to
white
find
shirt?
it. I don't know. It's like
You
somewhere in my.
fucking lost them already. You piece
No,
of
it's a
shit.
clothing
I
rack,
already
you
gave it
bitch.
away.
What,
I
you
put it
don't
on
like
the
it because
rack.
they fit you fucking properly and make you look real?
Oh, you're talking about the
handsome?
tank tops? Yeah, I have those, but I'll do it later. I'll do another time. I don't feel like doing it now.
Do you
but-
know Hammy? He
I'll do it
fucking
like
hates
maybe
them.
like Saturday or
He
something.
hates them because they fit.
I'll do it
him
for Conor McGregor
appropriately.
fight night. I'll do it for Conor McGregor
He
fight
hates
night.
them
Okay.
because they
I
fit
picture.
him.
I picture.
Wait, why don't we go
Greg
live to cover the Conor
with
McGregor
clothes
fucking
that are at
versus
least
Max
two
Holloway?
sizes too baggy and like a big
Wait, when is it?
backpack.
Is that
and,
this
like, a
Saturday?
rainbow
11.
girdle.
Conor McGregor versus he's coming back to fight Max Holloway. I think we should do it on that.
I
fight
think he
night.
just likes things a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good card, man.
flowy.
Good shit. Good shit. No.
It's
The
like a
shirt was
moo-moo
good. It
from
was
Mick-
just huge. Why is she so squealy?
Oh.
Well, remember, she wants about 5 of those salmon, so not just one. She
Because
wants
she
about
needs
5.
dick. Tendon.
Well, because like she's
One
probably
and
gonna
a
send it to
quarter.
her friends too, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta send one to Vidal.
Because like your friends might need one, right?
What?
You should send one
Yes.
to Sage as a sorry.
Oh my
note
God! Can you
for both of
imagine? I
you.
figure out where Sage. Like this would be insane, and just send
It's
one
my
to
dick
Sage.
in a box.
You're like Sage a boo. Sage would hate me. I think Sage already hates me. It's funny.
I don't know why that happened the way that it did.
It was like, dude, honestly, if she told me she was joking, I would have told her like, "Hey, all right, I'll stop." But I didn't. I thought she was serious. That's why I took it so personal. But I
have a
don't think she.
hard time reading Sage's energy.
She's like
especially-
passive aggressive.
I don't know if that's
Bro,
what
I'm
it
fucking
is. or-
offended, Yang. Why the fuck am I getting Mia Khalifa vibes? What the fuck?
That's
is
a
that?
compliment. Mia Khalifa's
that?
kind of that bitch. They
Bro,
called
she's a
AK Timu. You know what they
Bro,
called
she's
AK?
a Muslim who fucks on camera for money.
Okay,
How could
She
that
doesn't
ever
fuck
be?
anymore, Craig. Yo, listen, they called AK Timu Mia Khalifa. That's kind of funny though. Somebody said that. They said Timu Mia Khalifa.
I hate you all.
Oh, that's so true.
All right,
so
I need to go
fucking
to bed.
funny.
You guys have been too entertaining. We need to pick this up tomorrow earlier.
Okay.
I have more time to.
Are you going live tomorrow, Hammy? What's your schedule?
I have to
Okay.
go. I have to run errands tomorrow, but I have.
Like
the day off.
I always miss your lives, but sometimes
Me
like
too, Ham. I always miss
yeah, just my
your
schedule's
lives.
like really crazy in between work and my
I
fucked
go
up
live in
sleep.
the
It's
morning.
Like I
You
always,
guys sleep
yeah, I
late.
know that's what I'm saying. But tomorrow, like I'm. I don't know.
You're busy
I will.
tomorrow, Greg.
I'll send you a DM with the link, Greg, if I go live. But
All right.
I don't think I.
And yeah, if you want to do a stream tomorrow, Pistachio, it's up to you. But that's
We're
what.
committed, all of us.
All right, committed to the mentally ill.
Greg Army gang.
Greg Army, Best Army. Let's go to the moon. Moon maxing. Dendon, I don't know, right? Oh wait, my reverb.
Greg, are you pulling an all-nighter tonight?
No, not really. Wait, who's listening to something right now? Is that Hammy?
I don't fucking know. but
That's
you know.
Hammy.
Does Hammy know that she's not
I
disconnected
don't
yet?
think she knows. Nah, she doesn't know.
I'll mute her
Someone tell
mic.
her. Yeah, thank you. That's nice. Kick her. You should just kick her. Greg, you should just kick her.
Hammy thought she was.
I'm gonna
all
give
with-
it like 30 seconds, and
What
if
if she
nothing
started
happens,
listening to,
I will
like,
kick her. I'm
porn or
always
something?
Yeah. Oh no, I would. Let's not watch porn on like. Yeah, let's not
Imagine leaving and immediately turning porn on. That would be very
That'd be hilarious.
But wait, like, so like, didn't Negs do that before he played like porn, like when DC was interviewing somebody? Like,
Yeah, he did because she was interviewing a porn star and he was playing her porn behind, like
that's such a
physically
Negs
behind-
move.
I know it is. He fucked it up.
That's such a
bad.
Negs move.
Yeah, whatever. New leaf and all that, you know. We love to see growth.
Yeah, for now. Oh, excuse me. But growth is dirt. Damn. Dude, I almost forgot about the fucking AJ stream, but fuck it, whatever at this point. I don't think
Is
it
she
even
live
matters.
right now?
Nah, bitch ass Val, which speaking of which, I'm gonna unsubscribe from Val. Oh, she's reviewing something. Oh, is AJ live? Oh no, that was yesterday. Weirdos. Okay, I have to unsubscribe. Bye.
Greg, did you sleep at all today yet?
Yeah, of course. Did you wait? You think I'm like Azri? You think I don't sleep for like 4 days? Did you sleep at all?
What the fuck you do? Yes, I slept.
Oh, Honest Abe is live. Do you guys know Honest Abe?
You told me about him.
Hammy knows Honest Abe.
Is he a looks maxer?
Not even close. He's crime. He comes from like this 1A community. I'm a supporter of him. Not Abe.
That's cute.
He's cool.
He's got his little
He has a
avatar.
lot of haters. He has like a lot of haters just like me. He has people trolling him and being dickheads to him. Yeah. He's like a lot of haters. I support him. He's cool. He's a good dude. He's always been nice to me. I can't be a dick to someone that, you know what I mean? That's been nice to me. I just can't. It's hard to be a dick. He's a cool guy. He just does true crime reactions and stuff. Yeah. You guys never heard of him?
I heard of him because of you. Do you remember?
Hammy knows him. I don't know. I
dude,
forget.
Ham was trying to get us on his panel like a while ago.
Yeah, I want to hop on. Like, he made me a mod, but my account got yeeted. But I'm not like taking it personally because like whatever. He kind of remembers me, but he kind of doesn't remember me because like he hopped on my panel one time when it got raided by the 1A community, and they were like, I was just coming in a troll. I pretended to be Arctic Wolf, and I hopped on the panel, and they're like, "Who the fuck is this?" Someone's like, "That's Greg Lurk." I'm like, "Whoa, y'all know me?" And then they're like, somehow they knew me, and I was like, "That's weird." And then they came in, and like we were all cool. But Abe came over, and he was like, they kind of just all shit on him. So I was like, "Yo, leave him alone, bro. The fuck?
That's mean."
Yeah, I'm like, "Yo," because they make fun of him for random shit. I'm like, "Bro, get the fuck over it. Like, don't fucking pick on the dude, you fucking assholes."
Hate that.
But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I forget. So Hamantha kind of just like fucking knows him like that. Kind of interesting.
Damn, dude, I like.
Yeah,
her a
she
lot.
cool. They used the girls used to not like me around here, but I guess I grew on them. Yeah.
I feel like I should go.
Run now. No, you can go.
All right, Will. Did Blue just go?
Oh, Sia. I mean, as best. Well, Sia Blue.
Well, I'm not gonna leave you by yourself now.
No, it's okay. I don't know. Like, he just had to go, I guess. I don't know, or maybe disconnected. I'm chilling. I'm playing fucking OSRS anyways. I'm just fucking around. I had to I thought Denon said something. No, it's okay. If you gotta go, you gotta go. The panel just kind of always dies out at some point, you know.
Are you gonna sleep?
Not yet. Maybe
But
later.
You're gonna sleep eventually, right?
You will see where the night goes. I got some stuff I need to cover, so I got some things I need to respond to, some call outs.
Okay, then I will go if you.
Yeah. Don't let me like keep you on the fucking panel, dude. You gotta go. I'm not like Max. Just go, bro.
Okay, please holler at me, Kay.
I will holler at you.
All right, bye, guys.
All right, see ya. Yeah. No, I'm just killing this stupid boss. It's hard as shit. I got this Slayer task and I have to kill this freaking Araxor. The drops are kind of shit though. I mean, they're not that bad. It's just killing them is a pain in the ass because it's like an instance and like. Bruh, I gotta like fucking man. My Connect gotta like get back to me though. Not the Connect that you think. But yeah, I was trying to get a hold of my Connect, man. All right, let's listen to some music.
This is called inappropriate.
AJ not enough on panel. Nobody wants to go on her dead ass fucking channel. MK got a beer belly. Fuck that shit, she's fucking jelly. Daddy fucking can't fuck AJ, she's smelly.
And that's on repeat. Sins of the father, so I call you little Michis. It's easy. How could you and me be? Ever seen his peers? Can't compare. You just CC. Don't you know these clears in my ears? Only VVs. Play musical chairs for the stare through these GTs. Too much wear and tear on your bitch. She couldn't please me. White glove service with the brick. I am Luigi. Sold ecstasy and disappeared. I am Houdini. Look at them, him and him, still waiting on Yeezy. I hope you got your squeegees. Had your interviews, I just kiki. Life's peachy, ASAP with Riri. You rappers all beneath me, but love like the Bee Gees. International flights connect me to the Wi-Fi. The only way you reach me, Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and rose modes. Penny Alavaca, Panama fishing village visiting with Papa. With chapas, all of you in pasta. Simply just Ferrari window shoppers. The one that I just saw that looked like it was built by NASA. Over $500,000 we call for Kasha. Reaching for Akasha. Never leaving home without my piece like I'm a Hatma. From the tribe of Judah, I'm Mufasa. Never turn the other cheek, you'll die at the Oscars. Persona non grata, mi casa su casa. Drugs killed my team spirit, welcome to Nirvana. You was Fuji Lala, how was Alibaba? Dressed in House of Gucci, made from selling Lady Gaga. Hakuna Matata, island wearing tie-dye.
What would Greg do? Yeah. Niggas talking shit. Greg, how do you respond? I'm the top chat on all of YouTubes. AJ looping about 2023. She can't forget about the Greg dynasty. What the fuck are you gonna do to the G to the R to the E to the G? I'm the best battle rapper. They want to recruit me. Nobody gives a fuck about AJ. She Maddie. Her fucking daddy's up on the second floor. Nigga, fuck that shit. She's an expired whore. Nobody really gives a fuck about her. Jack is not your brother. Don't worry, Nezzy's gone like no other. Ay, justice for Nezzy. Block Party got a big-ass fucking head. He's a foot fairy. Fuck that shit. Lactose intolerant like it's dairy. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm a dog like I'm prairie. I let the Gregs and the Gregs talk. I let the Bo and the others talk. Bo Nickel in the ring, going in. The Greg is winning at life. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the king of the ovenware. You can piece the whole puzzle here. Niggas talking shit, yay. How do you respond?
Greg goes in and got the fucking connect. They just fucking mad because I'm perfect. Nobody really gives a fuck. Greggy, he always fucking wins. We fucking get all the fucking shit. Greg just wins. Kiss my fucking toes, nigga.
You be thinking what new kids on the block do. If you ain't driving wild black, do they stop you? Well, MAGA hats let me slide like a drive-through. That phone call from Ricky still hazy. When heaven got an angel named Avery, you gotta watch who you calling crazy. Yeezy, the newest $1 billion baby. You won't.
Oh, Greg. Yo. Greg wins at life. They're mad I can settle, get a wife. I don't want these sub fives. Every night Greg is live. They're fucking coping like as this Anon is coping. Greg's gonna have the last lap. Something big coming soon. Greg Army just won. That's the sound of the fucking Greg lyric train. It comes in, it's pretty insane, and they can't stop me. They're fucking mad they can't stay in their own fucking lane. Greg wins at life. Don't be fucking mad, son. I'm funny like I'm Matt Rife. These niggas are fucking coping because these niggas hating that I'm fucking coasting. They're fucking mad. They're broken. Horror cows like Yammy going in crying like it's Ballard Bali. Yeah, fuck that shit. On the skateboard, I do an ollie. I don't give a fuck. I'm the rancher. I'm jolly. Nobody gives a fuck as Greg wins. They're fucking mad. I'm good at IT. Niggas want to be like me. I got that fucking shit going in, stunning them. I'm fucking making money. They're fucking mad because I'm so fucking funny. Bitches want Greg Lyric. Bitches lie about me. AJ doesn't care if he gets slandered in their chat. AJ's crazier than a bat. AJ is batshit fucking crazy. She won't make a podcast. She's too fucking lazy. Drag AJ through the fucking streets. AJ can't loop no more. Stuck in 2023, nigga. Give me a break. Stop calling everybody a brother. That shit is fucking whack. Nobody's coming on your channel. AJ's controlled by the diffies. Nobody cares about that. It's the Greg Lyric term. I'm the emperor, nigga. Emperor Lyric.
I put numbers on the boards. Can't a bitch live and say I bought a Michael Kors. Every car driven was decided by the horse. Keep the sticker in the window in case you wonder what it costs. How could you relate when you ain't never been great and rely on rap money to keep food up on your plates, nigga? I might sell a brick on my birthday. 36 years of doing dirt like it's Earth Day. God.
Greg wins. God. Da-da-dum.
Ballers, I put numbers on the boards.
Greg Army to the top. These niggas are mad because they're running an op. The gay ops are losing and they cannot do me now. I'm fucking winning. They're so mad that I'm Chad. They're fucking sad because I'm fucking winning. They're so mad I'm winning. No one really gives a fuck because Greg Lyric fucking wins because they can't take my shit. Let her fucking cry about it. Just cry. Just fucking cry. Niggas on that Next Nation shit, they just lie. Greg fucking wins. Stop fucking coping. All these niggas caping, fucking roping in a fucking wheelchair like I'm fucking George. All we do is report you to the FBI. We don't give a fuck for the fucking lulz going in. No one cares because all the fucking shit. AJ doesn't believe in the fucking Jews. She said, DC media, why is it the Jewish religion that you choose? I'm too dumb to understand how this fucking works. I'm insane. I got wet brain. Like AJ can't stay in her own lane. She didn't want to help Monica. We know that shit. I exposed AJ, Arctic Wolf, and Spurg and Vree all day. But at the end, Greg Lyric wins because that's just how I am. They are strange LARPs. Fucking niggas calling all the fucking cops. Niggas running gay ops. Spurgy supplied ninja. Doesn't got anything on me because I'ma have the last laugh. They're fucking mad. I'm doing that shit. It's sad. I'm fucking going in and I'm fucking making all that shit. This is so bad at this. Doesn't look good for Supreme Ballers. Greg has kissed my fish flops. Niggas are mad. They're running fucking gay ops. These people are so fucking mad. Block parties, a pushover. You'll never get Nezzy. You can't live. Woo! Nezzy doesn't want you. Nezzy ain't coming back. What the fuck are you gonna do? Woo? Wait, and the money's supposed to be good from this thing, but I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a task I want to do.
Competition's pics so you can upload. Yeah, this the life that we made. Gunshots in the dark like a sweet serenade, nigga. This one's for the life. Did everything you could. Be here for the night. Man, it feels good. Everything is right. Energy is strong enough to fight until it lights. My whole team winning. No vision, I'm winning. I'd rather say I did than let them brothers say I did. Let them talk about it, man. I'm already living. I risk my life to try every day to go and get it, get it, get it. Now you Valentino Summers and Wave Runners. Chains on my niggas like slave runners. Drug dealers anonymous.
How many Madonnas can that Mazda fit?
My brick talk is more than obvious. It's ominous. Garage is the phantom. Ghouls, ghosts, and goblins. Blonde mohawk, the collection. I'm Dennis Rodman.
That's
The
Azrael.
money count is the only moment of silence. Cause hush money balances all this drugs and violence. Hat trick under my mattress. Did I stop steal? Has an asterisk after it. After all, I can make a call. I can baptize a brick as I wash away my sins like a Catholic. Who the fucking master this? America's nightmares inflate. Children of a lesser God when your melanin's got a tint. And I can't even mention what I sent or what I spent. Cause my name in 18 wheelers is evidence. I put my booze in them cruise collections. Life's a bitch, A to Z on her shoe collection. Take your pick, paid in full like 86 G's on my body. The new Gucci has less monogram. God's got him. Let he without sin cast the first stone. So I built that all glass quad level first home. Shatter all of your misconceptions. Hold all of the missing weapons. You thought I would miss my blessing. The ultimate misdirection.
Your husband was a drug dealer. For 14 years, he sold crack cocaine.
Federico Fellini in the flesh.
Google me, baby, you crazy.
Bitch, I've been cracking since the 80s.
Google me, baby, you crazy. Benza. Greg is fucking in. Greg is your friend, bruh. Greg is rich, handsome, and it makes you mad that he's there. Greg's accountant.
IRS should have had the townhouses surrounded. Thanks to the lawyers, marbled the foyer, tore the floor up. Yeah, that's for the koi fish. We've been down in the oysters. Go through the garage, it's like multiple choices. I told him pull a Royce up. I'm getting ghosts. I'm hearing noises. I think it's
Uber's the future, and Greg can still drive for it, but he got a new job, so stop coping about it. All right, whatever. Let's see.
Motherfucker
Okay.
makes.
For the scrapbook.
Listen. Monica
let AJ
drugged
process
out.
my
Like,
relationship
Monica's
with Greg.
wrong. Monica doesn't remember what she fucking did. Okay, and how long she drugged shit out for. Okay.
Monica
She does not
didn't do anything. You literally did not fucking help Monica, AJ. You literally. Oh fuck! Wait. Ugh. Hold up. You literally didn't fucking help Monica. What?
I do.
You did not
I
help
need
Monica.
to settle. I need
You
to
never
have
wanted
an
to-
understanding of where we are. Greg and I have not discussed this. I have never said, "Hey, Greg, I took away your wrench. Probationary."
Bro, what are you talking about? Greg and I never discussed this. You fucking idiot. You literally fucking did all this bullshit to me. And you thought I wasn't gonna say nothing. And like, wait, did they even take the trash? Hold on, I didn't even notice. I guess they did. Oh shit, they did. Hold on. I gotta bring the trash in real quick. But AJ, you literally wait. They said it was a probate. She just admitted that she never said it. She lied to me. Because I showed her there was a docs in her chat of me and them calling me a PDF, and she just let it happen. Can you believe that? Wow. Bro, this is amazing. Don't you love it when you get like fucking mail and it's like stupid, or like somebody throws something in your recycling bin and then they take fucking they took the one trash, so I put that back, but they didn't take the recycling bin. But they didn't do it for anyone, so. Anyways, all right, let's review AJ's fucking lies again, because all she does is lie. She can't stop fucking lying.
Period. Never said this. Nothing.
Liar.
Okay, this is like literally nothing.
What? What are you talking about?
Like, he's the one that brought me into this in the first place.
If someone punishes you from the mod for them, they were never a friend. Dude, you're so stupid because AJ does this weird shit where people will like just purpose. No. AJ is a horrible friend. She's a horrible person. She literally like calls people brothers and sisters that are not like her actual family members and cries about it, loops about it, goes up on stuff. It's like freaking tangents about 2023. And like nothing happened to her in 2023. Like she says her family was in danger. You know, her family wasn't in danger. She can't show any fucking proof that anything happened in 2023. So she's just like, I don't know. I think AJ needs to log off. I think AJ needs to log off. I think AJ needs to just get the fuck over it and log the fuck off, because this is some ridiculous ass shit. You know, this is in no way productive for her, and she's clearly a mental cell, you know? So whatever, like George Allegre.
I have looked away more times than I fucking should with it.
No,
You're
you
a fucking
didn't.
lying unicorn. You're lying. AJ did not overshare. Bitch, you did.
Overshared what?
Bro, why? Oh God, Voiceless, you're so dumb because you literally did the same fucking thing, and notice how they're clutching their pearls for Voiceless. But for Unicorn Girl, it's no. You overshared. The fact that you put that in Carrie's Discord with all your weird shit is everything I need to fucking say.
Overshared what? I never shared fucking shit. Overshared what?
You did. You shared your freaking Tumblr and your stupid stuff. What you talking about?
What, bitch?
Oh,
Don't
shut
fucking
your
come at me
ass.
like that, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up.
No.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You want to put this as the same fucking thing? Absolutely
Yes.
fucking not.
Yes. Because it is.
Oh, motherfucker, I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, good.
The fuck you think this is? I was doxing your fucking friend, and you're crying about something that never happened in 2023. Yeah, go fucking cry about it.
Every time he
Greg
makes
Army
fun,
wins. Yeah,
his bitch
lost.
comes back and tries
Go
to
cry about
Honestly, when I
Negs.
do it
Go
crying
cry
here.
about Negs. Go cry
I
about
don't.
Monica.
I don't think you would ever go IRL, AJ. Yes, exactly. Never would.
It doesn't matter. She's so stupid.
Go about Hussy. Go
Or I never will.
bitch. Get the
You
fuck
bitch.
out of here.
Strawberry Fly gets
The
swatted.
moment that you hear this man
AJ.
talking
Yo, AJ.
fucking sense,
Get
you
that
come
to the
here
full
and
release.
try
I don't even know what he was saying.
Daddy
I don't
was
even know what he was
saying.
saying.
Yes, you do.
Exactly.
Shoo. What? I got an electric fly swatter for these strawberry flies. Shoo. Be gone.
Dude.
Tell Daddy to pull the collar a little harder. Obviously, you obviously
trust
the
me,
collar
he-
might be a little too
he
tight.
definitely
you know?
did.
Loosen it up a
And it
little
And
bit.
you don't wash that collar.
I just,
What
like I
did I
said,
do?
you're
The
acting
Monica. Oh, resume. Oh, like bro, shut the fuck
Hold
up.
on.
Stop looking
Get
about
the- what
shit
did I
that doesn't
tell you,
fucking matter.
bitch? What the
Who gives
fuck
a
did I
fuck?
tell
You told DC she wasn't fucking Jewish. I'm sorry. Why are
What?
you Jewish?
What the fuck?
What do you mean? You literally, why is she saying what the
Bitch, 'cause
fuck?
she's just fucking Jewish.
You
That's
literally
it.
did
There's
this.
nothing
What?
else. Are you like wet brain? Like, are you pretending
wet
to be this
brain.
stupid or not? Like, I don't get it. Like,
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do you
Exactly.
see what his chat is like? His
Yeah.
chat is like, AJ wouldn't go IRL.
Hey,
it's like,
so maybe you
AJ
should say this. Say that why Unicorn is basically talking about her son breaking her property in one of her streams.
Okay, so why are you
I don't wanna
talking
be
about? Who cares? Stop obsessing.
I mean, since you're
over-
gonna let Greg disrespect you, AJ, I'm just saying because that's what they're gonna bring do next.
Listen, they can do it first.
What do you mean, do what?
I feel like
Stop
I'm being a bitch today.
gaslighting me,
I'm gonna
AJ.
stop.
What?
No.
AJ's
No.
so stupid.
Funny, listen, I don't want you to think that I don't understand your plight, like, or your.
Shut up, Yato. My God.
That is not what I'm saying. I'm
Yo,
just saying, though.
Kratos is a freak, man. You're a
I
fucking freak of
cannot
nature.
be the first one to open the door.
Open.
Listen, I'm
what
not trying to
door?
be
The door
rude
is
right now, but
open.
AJ has been speaking.
You notice how she's already lying because, like, I said I was like, go ask DC why she's Jewish. She's like, what? Like, you're so stupid, AJ. Like, you literally are a horror cow. Is all you are, AJ. Like, you're so dumb. It's like everything about you is just like so dumb. Like, you don't make any fucking sense. This is why nobody sticks around. That's why Jack doesn't come back. Even Jack's whack ass out of whack. Jack doesn't come back. And fucking AJ's talking about, no, I was a figure skater. I was a figure. You were not. You were a strange LARP on fucking ice skates. Talking about how she hasn't left the house in years, bro. What? Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, I see why everyone warned me about AJ. Wow. This is like fucking wild. But nah. People suck, man. People are talking about some like really crazy shit, you know? Because I'm
chill out.
Shut up. I missed this. Holy shit, she plays dumb. No, I know she plays so dumb. Look at it, Hammy. It's so bad.
Where are you?
Look how bad it is.
Exactly, I wouldn't. What? What is she even responding to?
Who knows?
What? What did Akasha say? Okay.
We never.
It doesn't fucking matter. I seen the stream. You're a retard,
even
AJ. I'll just say
spoke about this.
What are you talking about? You did speak about it.
Exactly
What are you lying about?
Why are you Christian?
This is exactly what I said the other day.
Like, can you imagine AJ would be like, what? No, but Monica and Zoom and
Did you just bring up Christianity? I'm sorry. What?
Yo, is it me or is it everybody freaking on crack tonight?
I don't think I am.
Voice
but-
I think you're on crack. I think
I never got crack
AJ's a
tonight.
former addict.
I'm in a real foul mood, and everybody's really just smoking on that.
Voice,
Dude,
shut up.
what
You're
the
into
fuck are
rap
you doing?
penis
Do you
and
want me to pick
freaking.
on every
You're
little
into things
motherfucking
that are
thing
grooming
that you've heard
territory.
about me?
Like, shut
Because
up.
do you realize I can do that too?
What
just
do you
choose not to.
do that?
Do you understand that?
Do
I choose
what?
not to. There is no reason for this.
For what?
Okay,
There's no reason for your web brain.
You were fucking blocking and deleting people in my chat, and you know that's not a part of my
Who
fucking
the
rules. in
fuck
all
was I blocking? And oh my god, you're so dumb, AJ. This is why you're so dumb. It's because nothing ever happened until they told you. The only people I blocked was Arctic fucking Wolf and George, who are known doxers, and the same ones who call your husband a PDF. So next time somebody calls your husband a PDF, i.e. block party, I'm gonna laugh. So next time somebody says that, AJ, I'm just gonna laugh because that's all you do. This is why Hussy left. This is why Monica. This is why everybody is leaving, AJ. I didn't block and delete anybody that we weren't okay with. So why are you now all of a sudden throwing accusations? Well, where was that energy when I was a mod in your chat before? Why is it when the diffies got in your fucking ear, moron, and fucking decided to do stupid fucking shit like the rest of your other wet brain activities, and you want to sit here and say, hey, you're blocked. Show me the proof. Who did I block? Other than Arctic Wolf and George, show me the proof. Oh, because I blocked a guy, you modded a guy who called me a PDF? I thought you were against people calling people PDFs and doxing. Does AJ promote doxing? Like, bro, honestly, next person who doxes AJ, I'm just going to let it chill in my chat. I didn't know. Yo. I'm going to let it play out for a second.
all period. Done. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You're over here saying Zoom wins when you're over there saying, oh, well, this person associates with this person that said this about your husband.
Yeah, he's saying that you
Excuse
were
me?
bringing up Zoom, but literally he's the guy that brought up Zoom.
Right. I didn't bring up fucking Zoom. I don't want anything to do with this.
Conversation over Dark Ninja, who no one even is talking about. Like,
I'm gonna
I
hop in chat for a
knew
little
he
bit.
was mad about the Dark Ninja.
I'll be
thing.
back.
I
I'm
knew
gonna be
he
in chat for a
was
little bit.
Okay. Which I like, hey. Think about the fact of how long I've dealt with you being cool with Tasha. And think about what Tasha's done to me. I have not been in your fucking DMs sitting there telling you all the time about fucking Tasha. That is not what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. But then, God forbid, I let him do something on my panel. You know what, Greg? You can come and you can fucking talk to me. This is bullshit. This is such a fucking bullshit because I will destroy you logically, and you will have there will be no fucking win for you because you acted on fucking emotion. Okay.
Not doing that consistency thing we're also fond of around here.
Yes. See, because Val and I appreciate fucking consistency, and you are not doing that. And so, guess what? I win. What is it that you say? Raw W. You do not get that right now. And listen, I am not wanting to condemn you. I will hug you tomorrow. I will hug you tonight. You know what
Greg
I mean?
said he wrenched Zoom as a troll.
Yes.
That's a choice. That's
Yep.
definitely a choice.
I mean, that's what you chose to do. I don't know. And listen, I have empathy for that because of the fact that I didn't even know half the shit that I just fucking knew about Zoom 6 hours ago.
Chat's telling him that AJ wants you to come on panel to logically destroy you.
Wait, what?
His chat's saying AJ wants you to come on panel to logically destroy you. Those were her words. The message.
Oh, hey, Ohana Land. I actually like Ohana Land because I will logically destroy you with this fucking. It's pretty fucking cut. It is very fucking cut and dry. It is easy. This is easy. You're giving me a fucking win with this. Like, this is not what this is about. This is about, like, I don't want this. I literally took your rent. I had taken other people's wrenches.
Hello, by chance, are you saving this Greg show? I need to know.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I don't know. This seems like an interesting one.
Hey, Hollow. Do you remember when you said soundboard? Can somebody get a hold of Hollow and say soundboard? Can you say soundboard needed?
Soundboard needed.
Yes. Say soundboard needed. Or soundboard wanted, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Code soundboard.
Yeah, soundboard.
Yeah, you're
Maybe be calm now. AJ is using your language about you. Yes, exactly. Because I will, Stella. Because this is easy. This one is fucking easy. This one is so easy. He is being an absolute fucking hypocrite right now. And it doesn't mean that I don't care about him. I do care about him. Okay? I mean, I don't know. I like
Hennessy, Greg lost his wrench, which was essentially a test of stoicism, and he failed raw. Greg is losing, but not wait.
Oh, Unicorn Girl. AJ, you made your choice. Leave him. I didn't make my fucking choice. How come Greg can say whatever the fuck he wants to about me? How come he can say whatever the fuck he wants to about me?
Unicorn Girl, he literally just did a call to action for her and her husband's information to be posted in his chat. Fuck off.
And it was not even that. It was like when I called him out the other day and he was like, well, I don't know. It just seems like you're in your own movie. Because he was critical of me. That's why Husi went to his fucking video. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I know. You don't think that I know? I know. I just choose not to like make a big deal about every single fucking thing. I don't choose to make little fucking molehills mountains, okay? Like that's fucking ridiculous. Yes, soundboard. Thank you, Ohana. Ohana Land, thank you. Because I don't know if I'm blocked. I have no fucking idea. Can anybody tell me if I'm blocked? I don't know.
We should just hit play. That way we can hear.
Yeah, but I kind of like it like this because I'm
We're
able to
focused
process.
on the chat.
Yeah, and process. Yes.
Well, Greg just got to spew nonsense anyway. Let's just
True, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. You're here for pistachio? Oh, you stupid motherfucker. Oh, I don't think that you know what? Oh, you're going to say what? You're going to, Hollow is a free agent? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, Unicorn Girl? We fucking know that Hollow is a free agent, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
we know that. We don't need you to come in here and fucking tell us that. Like, see,
it is true. No one does take her seriously.
You want to know what that shows me, Unicorn Girl? That shows me that you're an insecure piece of fucking bullshit, okay? That is trying to win fucking brownie points over Hollow. That's what that fucking shows me, okay? We all know that Hollow is a free.
And that's a hard
agent.
ask. Can you imagine trying to get Hollow, like notoriously even keeled, notoriously neutral Hollow?
Wait.
Like I can't imagine Unicorn. Like if Unicorn Girl's paying attention, she should know that she's not gonna get any brownie points from Hollow.
Oh yeah, no. Like, I mean, listen, Hollow is my buddy, right? Like, I mean, you can sit there and say that. Other people like Carrie this entire time. Hey, fuckface. Hey, fuckface UG. Let me tell you something, fuckface. All right, I'm talking about UG, not you, Husi. Move along. Let me tell you something. The whole time that shit has not been okay with Carrie and I, until you know, like, and I'm not saying that things are perfect. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying though, like up until more recently, right? I've known that Hollow is chill with Carrie. Dumb fuck.
If anything, that's
You're
where
dumb.
it came from for a lot
Right.
of us.
Right. And he's helped me understand certain or given me a different, at least a different tone of things, right? Okay, understood. But I have seen fairness. Like you want, oh my gosh, you are so fucking dumb, dude. You are definitely like, oh yeah, facts, Tasha. No, Tasha doesn't give a fuck about facts. Let me tell you something about Tasha. She don't give a fuck about facts. Okay, she don't care.
Oh my god.
What is this? How much does Daddy's Little Forgotten Not So Strawberry Siggies? Oh, well, it depends. It depends. I would say probably on average. I don't know. They're very expensive though.
Yeah, you do American Spirits, the blue ones, right?
Turquoise, yes.
Turquoise, yeah.
Actually, everybody that I was running into yesterday was smoking American Spirits, and I was like, "Oh fuck yeah!"
I mean, yesterday was the day for it. If you're going to even like,
oh yeah,
even if you don't usually smoke American Spirits, I feel like 4th of July fits the theme.
Hell yeah, yeah. His sister smokes American Spirits too, and
I always like for like events, I always like the Nat Sherman Fantasias, which have like colored papers.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
I always liked well, Obama made them illegal. I always smoked clove cigarettes. The black.
Yeah, I really like the Jarum Black vanillas.
Yes, I smoked.
Cherry was butt ass though.
Cherry. I smoked cherry, vanilla, and fucking clove, the black ones. Yeah, they were amazing. But I smoked Camel Wides because I think I ordered Camel Lights one time and they accidentally gave me Camel Wides, and I ended up really liking Camel Wides because they were fat and they
That's
hit
what
harder.
Post smoked when we first met.
Camel Wides? Oh,
Yeah.
Listen, can you give him a high five for me?
And his
That
dad
is,
smokes American Spirits, so there you go.
Oh fuck yeah, yes. There's exactly. There's a reason why I smoke these ones. It's because it just hits. I don't know.
I
I
want you
would
to
say on,
play so bad.
I'm going to. I'm just. There's not like a pack and a half one because I was trying to do on
She's
average.
even being honest with you guys.
I don't know.
What do you guys think, chat?
Okay, you know
We
what?
can't press play till we press a vote.
I'm gonna overestimate, and I'm gonna go with 2 packs because.
Oh, look at that! People know you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. But I'm overestimating. But like, yeah, I would say if it came down to it, it's probably a little less than that.
God, now I want a clove cigar.
Oh my gosh! Don't even get me. Oh, I fucking love cigars, dude. Oh my gosh. And you know what? I don't give a fuck that I smoke. How about that? I don't care. Do you know that I cared
Leave
before?
Tupac out of this.
What? Sorry.
You honestly leave Tupac out of this because 2 packs. Never mind.
Oh, Tupac. Oh yeah. Listen, if you want to put a pack and a half a day, averaged out, maybe. Because I smoke more on the weekends. So I probably because like sometimes on the weekdays, like I won't get through like something, you know. So I was trying to average it out, but like I was trying to do fucking math, dude. You didn't put the fucking shit in there, dude. But all right.
Cool. I would have grinded you the fuck out. I'd be like, who the fuck? Why are you Christian? Was your dad Christian? Okay, so I don't know how you Christian. Like,
no.
Can you imagine AJ would be like, what? No, but Monica?
No, my dad actually does not.
Is this his
Jesus Christ
expose?
to be- I have no idea. No, actually, my dad does not claim Jesus Christ currently as his Lord and Savior. Okay, so excuse me.
Hey, better than I would have. I would have grinded you the fuck out. I'd be like, who the fuck? Why are you Christian? Was your dad Christian? Okay, so I don't know how you're Christian. Like, can you imagine AJ would be like, what? No, but Monica and Zoom and the bodega and Hoosie and like, can you imagine?
Did you just put Monica, Zoom, and Hoosie all in one category?
Yes, that's quite the lumping.
Hey, Monica, he just lumped you into Zoom. Oh, and Hoosie, he just lumped you into Zoom. That's gonna be an interesting, yummy topic.
This is how that would go. Yeah, fuck off, AJ. But Monica,
I didn't do
and
shit.
And I knew this, and Jack, and I still talk to Nez even though Nez hasn't messaged me like God knows how long.
Never said that. I said leave Jack out of your fucking mouths is what I said. You need to listen to actually what my fucking words are. I'm being nice.
Because I'm a piece of shit friend. But Nezzy, like, nope.
AJ, all I gotta tell you,
Yo,
is AJ, you're stupid.
You know what, Peanut? Hey, because we all know that you're Peanut. All right, we do. Here's the thing about you. For one, well, all right. You know what? Let's just get to it. Why the fuck would I care what you think about me? Really, in all actuality, we're literally proving my point right now. You wanted this. You all wanted this. You wanted him away from me. That's fine. That's fine. It's probably all a blessing in disguise. Because it was also a blessing in disguise when I didn't get to share my fucking Cash App for Monica when she could have just shared her fucking Western Union with her fucking small toilet friends. Right? Okay, because we're gonna go over that. Okay, so what the fuck? do I give a fuck what you think about me, Peanut?
Bitch.
And you
I've
can't do
never
nothing
fucking
about it,
liked you,
girlfriend.
and you
Run
made a
and
really
tell
big
that.
mistake.
Run and
You
tell
don't
that.
know me,
Huge fucking
Peanut.
mistake.
You have no idea who I
Allowing
am.
the
You know
order
what?
to convince you to
This is
abuse drug
disgusting
dealers in
behavior,
the house.
AJ.
You made a huge fucking mistake. I'll tell you
And
that.
as much for my, I don't want you to lose
I
up.
made a huge disgusting. I made a huge mistake because I fucking took Greg's wrench away. Are you serious? Because I took a fucking wrench away. Well, shit. You should have been here last year when people were begging me to take their fucking wrench away. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is why whatever's coming is coming. Fiona Apple. This is why this is happening. Is because I took his fucking wrench. See, I knew it. What did I fucking say? For everybody to, you know what? I fucking knew it.
It's like you're looping about Hussy and Negs, but for my own
Yeah, it
sake,
does.
I
Yeah,
hope
it
you.
does.
No.
Yeah, it
Shush.
does.
You shush. No, shush. Don't listen to her. I don't want you to loop
Listen
about
to me.
You can cover my
please.
content. I don't give a fuck. Cover whatever you want to do this. Stop it. Okay, tell Daddy to grab the fucking leash and pull as hard as he can.
I like it when he does that. So thank you. I'll remind him next time.
To get you off that computer and put those cigarettes down. That's what Daddy needs to do.
You know what?
Oh no, he needs to give me 5 in my mouth at one time. Okay? You don't even know the lengths that I will go to. You don't even know. I'm a pretty tough fucking cookie, darling. Got it?
Daddy needs to fucking beat that having a backbone, bitch. How do you
What?
not have a backbone? Why did you even
Bro,
decide
she has
to
nothing in there. She has no bone.
Me, oh,
Wait, no. She might have a bone in the strawberry dome. She might.
Oh no.
Bone in the strawberry dome.
See, Daddy helped me conquer a lot of things. Why do you think I am the way that I am? Okay. I don't give a fuck. I think though, right now, I'm letting myself indulge into what you're saying right now. And I'm not gonna give a fuck about it. Okay? Do you understand? I think you guys are jealous. Oh shit, no shit. Fuck me.
What a hussy move.
That was literally a hussy move. Oh,
But
fuck.
no, I will say that, Greg's no daddy.
Definitely not.
So
That's- Okay, thank you. All right. At least you understood what I. Okay, thank you. All right. I'm not gonna say that again. That was
Now, I won't say that daddy's an alpha. I would assume that daddy's a sigma.
Yes, you are correct. You are absolutely correct. Sigma, yes.
Then again, I called Greg a beta once, and he is like, no, I'm an omega, and like omega. The only understanding I have omega in this context is like, I recently learned about I forgot what it's called, like AOC or something. It's like alpha,
okay.
omega, something, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's
omegas are like the ones that get pregnant. So then I started talking about M Greg instead of M Craig.
Oh no. But you were correct, Val. You were absolutely correct.
He just gives that
'cause
energy.
He is. He's like because he's very artistic and
look at the
very
real Vidal.
thoughtful, but yet he's a fucking real. Like, yeah. And so yeah. I'm sorry. I love my fucking man. Sorry.
I got a bone in that dog bowl. Does he feed you from the dog bowl? Does he give you little strawberry biscuits and then you got
I
the
hope
little
so.
strawberries on the
Strawberry
steak?
biscuits.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, I could make so many songs out of this.
Sometimes. Strawberry. You want to feed me some strawberry biscuits? Only Daddy gets to do that. Sorry. Okay. Like, oh my
Bunny,
God.
I need you to make strawberry biscuits.
You know what's funny is I was talking to Daddy earlier. I was like, I kind of want to do a little teaser of what the podcast would kind of be like give you just a little taste of it. Well, thank you. This is literally like the perfect timing. See, you have to understand somebody that can submit themselves to somebody like that. Do you realize how strong we are? Do you realize that? I'm just saying.
Was like a figure skater or whatever. You're like, oh.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I went hard, and I'm gonna drag you hard, AJ. Now you're gonna go down.
Honey,
Pistachio, no, stop. She wanted to drag you so bad like 2 weeks ago.
And then she just did, and then as soon as he said it, she's like, stop. No,
she's
please
writing on the wall.
continue.
She's next, right?
Right. Please continue. Please. Because I know who I am. Okay. I know.
Yeah, I don't even need to drag you. You'll drag yourself down. I'm just gonna watch it laugh.
Yes, yeah, that's what.
No, but
it
I'm
is,
running
Greg.
the fuck up on my work though. She ain't safe.
Stop.
I'm not
Greg.
safe.
No,
Oh,
guess
okay.
who was there for her? Guess who defended her ass when fucking nobody
This
wanted
is
to?
what I
Guess who
said.
stuck up for her? And guess what she did? She listened to all those motherfuckers to get me.
No. You've had Tasha around you this entire time. And what have I said? Barely anything. Huh? Barely nothing. Shut the fuck up.
He fucking
I
needed
know, but
to
Greg,
look
guess what?
And guess who stayed until the very last second? I did. So back to the strawberry dome you go.
Okay, but I'm saying,
back to
Greg,
the cigarette chain smoking though.
you have to listen to me.
I
You
love
have
my
to take
cigarettes. Thank you.
accountability and
Oh,
responsibility
what,
for
dude?
your
I'm not her daddy. That's not
You know
my
what I'm
big girl.
saying? Listen,
Hell no.
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm Greg's
Right.
daddy. I'm taking custody away from Hussey. We're going to court.
no.
I'll see you in court, Hussey. We're custody over
no.
Greg.
This is funny. This is so funny.
Muzzle. AJ, remember what I told you about the strawberry muzzle?
Yes, please.
Yeah, dude. I've defended AJ for too long.
I will tell
Don't say
Daddy
his
to do it
decision was a
again.
mistake. And I saw it just from a cursory glance. I saw the mistake.
Yeah,
he was making.
AJ, you're full of shit, dude. It's disgusting. Think about it. You take no accountability. Jack left, Monica left, Hussey, whatever.
You don't know Jack.
I love the plates on the walls.
Like, why are you doing the name? You're
Because
doing
he's got
names?
nothing. He's got nothing. He's just bitch baby butthurt.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Because it's very emotionally fueled, and I'm not saying that I am immune to that. Of course, like we're all human. We can get emotionally fueled. I know that. But you don't know Jack, okay? And you don't know Freddie. You don't know. Oh wait, before I sound like them, never mind.
Hussey left. Everyone left except for the diffies who want to control you and everyone else. Oh, and random Greg haters that come around to tell you he's gonna turn on you. Well, didn't you turn on me, AJ? You thought I told you if you take my wrench, then that's it.
Greg, this
Wow.
That's dumb.
Well,
That's not
thank
very
you.
manly, Greg.
So basically, Greg, you're telling me you can do whatever the fuck you want to do with your wrench, and if I look like a pussy and let you do whatever the fuck you want to do with your wrench, then so basically you're just strong arming me because of a fucking wrench.
I mean, and this is just a different version of what he did to Sage, right? Like Sage told him no and put down a boundary, and then it became a shakedown.
Yep.
It's just money isn't the motivator here.
Right.
Sage doesn't
Sorry.
have a channel to be a mod on.
Right. But Sage is still a mod here.
That she used you as a mouthpiece.
I know she
and as
did.
a
She thought it
muscle.
was
I used him as a mouthpiece?
His like teeny tiny channel?
I'm sorry, what?
tampon.
She used you as a mouthpiece and a muscle.
No, we're not talking.
Are you a sentient tampon? Sorry.
AJ.
So
Is
that
the
she
guy in
could
the
have
middle
you for
supposed to
a
be
while so
him?
she could have your fucking
Yeah,
hand.
though. Like, I don't care.
I think so.
It looks exactly nothing like him. There's not a single quality on this person that looks like you, Greg.
I don't
You
know.
have
I
that
am
skin
very
tone?
confused right now. You know what I can't stand about you guys right now, and I'm not meaning you though. You guys are this is not anything that I wanted to cover. I was trying to catch up from fucking yesterday, and now I'm dealing with this.
What's this? Fuck them.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should. Does anybody have a timer? Let's put 5 minutes on the clock. All right.
Get some context. That way you know what you're looking at.
Yeah,
Fuck
here.
it.
Hold on. I'm gonna put 5 minutes.
Greg's gonna be ranting about you for a week. You're not gonna miss anything in the first 10 minutes.
Well, supposedly he's gonna
Yeah, expose you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know because I literally have tried to talk to him in private and that didn't happen. So I bet you wish it did now. But that didn't happen. I don't know how to change my timer. How do I do 5 minutes?
I don't know.
I'm trying to do
Your
5
timer.
minutes.
Get one of those like cooking timers. Analog.
Well, no, I have that. But... All right, so 158 or 59.
See, I'm up here so that you can come up here and cry.
Wait, is he here?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. He's like, Valkyrie, why are you even here?
Valkyrie, why are you here? Oh my god.
I'm here to get $69. That's what I'm on.
Can anybody screenshot, especially if you're a mod, can you screenshot every fucking comment that this motherfucker makes?
For the scrapbook.
Yeah, because I like to make memories, you know. Hold on, let me get
He
that.
spends a lot of time in this chat for a guy that feels attacked.
Very
by you.
unsafe.
We're not even talking about you. Shut up.
All right. So 5 minutes, and then we're gonna go to the Ryan and Hussey thing, okay? Because Hussey made himself look like the biggest piece of shit hypocrite ever. It was so easy.
See, don't get all you're homophobic around here when you are clearly transphobic. Quit that.
Oh, I think it's Hollow. Hollow, if I didn't love you so much, I might think otherwise.
The link is
Hey,
linked.
Hollow.
It hasn't gone anywhere, Hussey.
Yeah, it's there. It's pinned.
Use
Hi, Hollow.
learn how to use a computer, please.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hi, Hollow. That's okay.
No.
It's all right. It's okay.
Hey, Val.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Hollow. Val said hi.
Okay, hi, sorry.
So we're gonna like listen to this like a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna go over to fucking when Hussey makes an absolute ass out of himself. It's
Yeah,
fucking
he's just
hilarious.
trying to distract you, no doubt.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. Okay, so let's say 5 minutes on clock now. So at 2.
Curiosity. There's no like. You know what's interesting? Are people scared of AJ? Like, there's no like Kiwi Farms thread about her, right? Because she like is buddy up with.
Are
the
you
farmers. But how come
are you trying to make that happen or what? Because I already thought there was, or I already thought that I was doxed on the farms, but Okay.
There's no type of threat about it. I'm just curious. I know she's been doxed and shit, but like I'm just
Hey,
genuinely
the
curious.
sad fact is because she's fucking irrelevant, dude. No one cares enough. She's
Oh,
an empty
so AJ,
speaker.
why the fuck are you a
Not
dumpster?
irrelevant.
You don't write threads about.
If I was irrelevant, you wouldn't be fucking talking about me like this. And it's fucking Hoosie. What up, fuckface?
Are you gonna calm down your nerves?
I'm fine. What up? How are you doing, fuckface?
Are you gonna address me with my name, or are you gonna calm down your nerves, or what?
No, because if I address you with your name, you're gonna like sue me. So
Yeah,
fuckface is
that happened to me. Remember? You were like, "Oh
Okay,
my god."
AJ, when are you gonna log off? Seriously, when are you
when
going to
are
log
you?
off? When are you going to log off and be the mother that you're supposed to be?
Oh fuck
and
off.
the wife that you're supposed to be?
Oh, fuck
and
off.
stop acting like a fucking lunatic online,
Oh,
sitting
fuck
next
off.
to fucking this weird bitch.
Yeah, all right, all right. Are you done asking a question? Are you done asking a question?
No, I'm gonna say what I have to say, and then I'm gonna log off. Okay?
No. You don't get to do
you
that.
don't get
Nope,
to come on and.
nope.
Yeah, you don't get to use this as talking.
You don't get to come up here and act like that you can sit here and ask me a question and then not be involved in the conversation. So either you want to do that or you don't. So I'm going to give you one more chance.
Can we have the
Got
screen
it?
back while we do it?
Yeah, we can have the screen back, but he's not here.
Off the fucking internet.
Oh, wow,
Get the
he's still
fuck
streaming.
off the fucking internet. You're
Wow,
fucking
okay.
psycho.
Hey,
You're
hey, I have to put you back because you just keep screaming.
We have new rules here.
What? Yeah, I was trying to actually just have a conversation with you. So are you ready to do that or no? Are you ready to do that? Hello? Hi?
Moth mogged Hussy, and he blocked her because they're young and have supple skin. Moth thought that was very
Yes.
important.
Yes. Moth has supple skin. Yes. Lucy, you're still here.
Hussy, get back over here.
Did you forget to leave the studio again? You sure did, didn't you? Oh
What
my
a silly
gosh.
little guy.
Aw, that's silly.
Hussy,
I like that
unblock
you're
me.
like, no, I am.
Ryan.
I am so like above it all, and I'm just gonna come up here on your channel. I'm gonna like
Stop harassing me, AJ.
Yeah. Right. Hey, Hoosie, you're still here. Hi. Oh, there. You finally figured out how to leave. Thank you.
Forever Alone Hussy has left the chat.
Aw, poor guy. All right, so let's go back to this. So let's do
Go live faster, Hussy.
What? I'm sorry.
I was telling him to go live.
Oh yeah, he should. He should do whatever he was gonna do tomorrow right now, because really he's gonna get the most views. Like probably now, maybe. You know. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, watch your. You know what, Hussy? Go out there and learn to fucking throw away your own cup. Apparently, he's like, I don't know. I maybe my housekeeper threw away that cup, and it's like, can't fucking throw away a cup.
What?
Yeah.
Why is there a big thing about throwing away a cup?
Well, because it was that cup that was falling apart, right?
That's
And like he
called
got a
for
new
you?
one, and like so he's drinking out of the new one, and he's like, I don't know if my housekeeper's got rid of that cup yet, and it's like, how's the housekeeper?
Oh,
supposed to
who
know?
got him that cup and who got him?
Not even throw it away. Like, why don't you just?
Okay.
You know where your trash can is, right?
Oh no! Wait! No, who got him that cup?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well,
Hussy,
that's
come back and tell us about the cups. I want to hear about your cups.
Please tell me, because all you had to do, like, are you serious?
the
You
teacup
literally
lore.
got rid of that whole cup because it was like peeling off. Like,
I mean,
oh my
I think
God.
that's fine. I just think it's funny that he couldn't do it himself.
No, I think it's hilarious that he didn't say like, oh, this obviously like this sheet of rhinestones is coming off. I need to glue it back on. That would have been
Or
my
you gotta
first
play
fucking thought.
dildo hoop stick, but you can't play put the cup in the trash.
Or that. Yeah, there you go. Dildo hoops. Gosh damn it, Val. Precursor to fucking podcast. Fuck me.
He's out here
Project
like,
first.
Take care of your kids. He can't take care of his fucking cups.
Yeah, what the fuck? Don't stop talking about my kid, dude. You keep talking about my kid. Stop talking about my child. Because that's exactly what you do.
And her role as a wife, whatever that's supposed to entail.
Right. Or that if
Sounds like
daddy
misogyny.
knew what I was doing, he wouldn't be okay with it. Daddy knows exactly what I'm fucking doing. Okay? All right. We know each other very well. So stop talking about our child. Okay? I don't think that that's okay to do. Or I can make a really big deal about it if you want me to.
How's he
You
ruined
want
our
me to?
timer?
Yeah, no, now I have to go to. Gosh damn it.
God
She's
damn it,
nothing to
Lucy.
nobody. She's not
Oh
even
wow,
proud
you didn't even
of
get
it.
recognized by the.
Dude, she's
Oh,
not
I
even
got a
proud
thread
of
before
it.
you, amazing. When I got a.
Don't die. Okay.
He got a thread before me.
Oops.
And
Nah, there's no way there's a thread, right?
he's making that a diss. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
She's not even the star of her own goddamn show. Who
He's a
wrote
fucking
the thread
she thinks
about
this is a
that?
fucking
Who said I
movie. That's what
wanted
she
to
thinks.
be?
She's like, my daddy does everything. Bro, what?
Yeah, Greg, when was the last time you did anything for a woman?
Yes, he does. Like, I mean,
Bo does all sorts of shit for me. It's like part of the give and take of being a relationship. I know you guys are like all incels or whatever.
They
but
don't
like this is
get it.
very easy.
They don't
and simple.
understand
It's a
it.
give and take.
Thank you. Yes.
Whatever
they do
daddy's getting
not.
out of it, which is quite frankly none of our business, clearly is enough for him, or he wouldn't be there.
Yeah, he kind of likes me. So, there is that. Just a simplicity of liking somebody,
Keep
loving
this up,
somebody.
Greg. I'm gonna let Hussey keep you in the custody battle.
Get a grip on your collar because it's on too tight. There's no brain cells
No.
left in there. The oxygen-
I literally had it made a little bigger because I like it like that. And then now when it gets pulled, I can really feel it. See that?
It is not oxygen.
Unicorn Girl says she's doing this to him because he defended me with the
It was custom.
What's crazy?
Just get a load.
Sorry, Val. What?
What's crazy to me is that Greg has been like offhandedly implying that Pistachio's into the same shit, like for days.
Oh, really?
And like, I don't know if
Oh, I
she's
didn't know that.
not noticed or what.
Oh, I didn't
But,
know
like,
that.
I think it's funny that he's sitting up here saying these things when, according to him, Pistachio might be into these things.
Listen, obviously, I would have no shade against anybody that is, right? Okay. But that's very interesting though to know, because I was just thinking to myself, if you didn't have this stuff to go on, what would you be saying? Because you're literally everything you're saying has to do with like the way that I identify or however the fuck you want it to be, like whatever that means to you. That's what you have to say. If you took that out of the equation, if you took the fact that I had a collar on or whatnot, like whatever, which is gorgeous by the way. If you hear it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Anyways, jingle jingle. Okay, so if you got rid of that,
I'm gonna get color just to bother everyone.
You should.
I'm gonna do a Martingale though. I like Martingales. Those are
Wait,
cute.
which one? Wait,
Martingale is like you have the fabric going around, and then there's like a chain that's like
Yes.
a triangle almost.
Oh, okay. Oh man, like
I use it on my goats and quite a few of my dogs.
Oh yeah.
Just because I think it looks like a cute little like a
Yeah, it's a cute little collar. Yeah. So Daddy got me a day collar. I told you guys it was like when the bat plane goes up to the moon, it makes the bat symbol. Like, but it's a day collar. It's still a locking collar, but it's a day collar, and it's like more of a necklace. But everybody, I gotta tell you, even my very conservative friends, or conservative family, they will look at my collar and they say, "Oh, you just thought it was just a really pretty necklace." Like,
yeah, I mean, I know plenty of like goth people or whatever that just have that style.
Yeah,
and I don't even think it. Like, I've known people that are clearly dominant in personality that wear collars.
Yes. Like that's I am actually very dominant in personality when it comes to especially like females, but like when it comes to like him, like just him, because trust me, you guys didn't know me back in the day. I was a much different. I was a different person back in the day.
I proved that Sage was a liar, and then
How did you prove that she was a liar? How the fuck did you prove that she was a liar?
Show us again.
A liar, but a liar about what? Can you please tell me and elaborate on how Sage is a liar?
Essentially, I think the only thing I think he's even like tried to push is that she's a liar about how much money she has, which like good. Don't tell me how much money you really have. Tell me some bullshit lie. I don't even care if you're going to go, I'm rich or I'm poor. I just, no one actually needs to know your business.
Exactly. Nobody needs to fucking know. What are you talking about?
Wait, I have a question for you,
AJ's lied.
Johanna.
That's her real name.
AJ wants who on panel? Because guess what? There are new rules here.
I mean, I'm not a bitch ass channel.
Dude, if she wants
I'm the
to go,
fucking star, baby doll. I ain't giving
she
you
comes
clout.
here.
Yeah, I don't come to bitches. Bitches come to me. No, I don't go up there, Greg. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
I'm
that.
not-
Those don't kind of logically destroy you. Those are her words.
No,
AJ,
she can
if
come
you want to
here.
get logically destroyed, look in the mirror. If you want to get logically destroyed, just pick up another cigarette and chain smoke yourself into another fucking match.
Oh, I love
So you got
smoking.
that.
I see that's fucking work. I love it. I just talked about it last night.
This time Greg's not alone.
Nick,
You're not going up against
This really shows me what generation you are, because you think I give a fuck that I fucking smoke? No. Baby, don't give a fuck.
It's just that if this is what you have nothing.
You're right. Can you tell me what I fucking did? Besides take your wrench away.
Explain to us like we're five.
Yes, please. Please explain to us like
Yeah,
we're
doesn't
five.
Peanut smoke?
Right.
I do feel like I've heard her mention like grabbing a smoke before at least.
And I don't even care if she
I could
did.
be-
I do. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't care that I smoke.
Whatever keeps you guys even.
Gosh damn it. Like, is that it? Do you have a vice? Like, or whatever? Like, okay, so this is like a stemming thing for me, is smoking. All right, so you're gonna get on that for me? Fine. Whatever. I don't care. I like my fucking cigarettes. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So can we move on to an actual point? That would be great.
He's
In August, did they try to get me?
Sorry,
Something really bad happened in August. I don't know what happened. What happened? Oh, there's like DMs. Okay. My family was endangered. What happened?
Greg,
No,
you need to be calm now, says Delia. She's using your language about you. Yes, you listen, Greg.
she loved me. I'm not interested, AJ. Go
But I'm saying,
go
relax
entertain
now.
somebody else.
You have managed to trigger her instead. That should
manage to trigger me. I'm saying, come up here and tell me what.
Too, I'm not in love with you, AJ, real fast. From the assertion that AJ is using her own words against you. He went, AJ's in love with me, and that's something.
That's what he said.
Like, go back. Like, it doesn't. It's not
Holy
reference.
Shit.
Something's weird going on there.
Whoa.
Danger. What happened?
Greg, you need to be calm now, says Delia. She's using your language about you. Yes, you listen, Greg.
She loved me. I'm not interested, AJ. Go
relax
entertain
now.
somebody else.
You have managed to trigger her instead. That should calm her instead of energizing you.
I mean, no, Greg's definitely the triggered one here. He lost his mod and lost his shit.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. I knew this was gonna work. Hollow, are you still there? Hello.
Hello.
Hollow.
Paging Dr. Hollow.
Hollow. Oh my gosh.
This is an interesting one.
I'm good at triggering people.
Always
Trigger,
always make him come to you. Exactly, Jessica.
Yeah, you can come to
AJ,
me,
you made your
AJ. I don't
choice.
need fucking.
Unicorn Girl says, AJ, you made your choice. Leave him alone now, you douche canoe. You
Yeah, you made your choice. Good. Good. Don't cry about it.
You've been tired of Greg for a while now.
Hey, AJ, how come Hussy helped Monica and you couldn't help Monica? Hey, AJ, what?
See, that's
why
dumb.
are you acting? Yeah, why are you acting like you're brand new at this, dude?
Why don't you help Monica, Greg?
Yeah. Did you? You're right.
I'm getting $12,000 out here.
Hey, Greg, guess what? I have the fucking DMs to that. Are you sure you want to sign your name to that? Hey, Greg, I have the fucking DMs. You realize the project is coming, right? Right? Okay. Thank you for giving me more motivation. Okay. So I'm just asking, do you have the fucking DMs to that? Because I sure the fuck do. Okay. And they're beautiful.
What happened to the podcast? Where is this? Never. The podcast is in Neverland.
Because for one, I was waiting on a certain somebody, and then I decided, fuck that shit. I'm not waiting. This was my idea originally to begin with. Anyways, I'm gonna do it the way that I want to, because I am not going to wait on somebody. Okay, not like that. Not like that. And also, this project that I'm working on is a little bit. It took a little bit more precedence, as in first place. The project can wait. I can give little teasers to the project. That's fine. But we're doing the project first. I have said this.
Because it's never coming. Just like Nessie's never coming back, and you did this to yourself. You know.
And what? Let's say that what you're saying is true. And what?
Oh, this is 95.
So you,
AJ, go cry about Negs. Negs.
I don't need to cry about Negs.
Merchandise. It went to the attic.
All the times he was jealous.
Greg, rest easy. She's gonna cry about you forevermore. Okay.
I don't want her to cry about me.
Evermore.
She's gonna, and we know that you do.
I don't
so-
want.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I don't want her to cry with me.
Yeah, you do. He has.
AJ, you been crying.
Yeah, you do. Holy
Pistachio
shit.
even knows.
Pistachio, do you realize how much you just said right there?
Well, she's
Holy
been the one.
shit.
She was trying to kind of strong arm him against you a little bit.
Yeah, she
But
was.
she doesn't like what she's seeing, and I don't blame her.
Wow. That's no, trust me. No, he didn't take out the time to have one-on-one necessarily like conversations with me. Actually, Potato did. Greg, no. So, like, what the fuck do I have to lose?
Greg for one of it. Yeah, the truth is she has been, because she's been talking shit on me. My partner talking shit on me so many times.
You
Yeah, that's true.
but
You're right about that. She was thinking of podcast sneak peek. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, there's no podcast. That podcast never happening.
take out the podcast. Who gives a fuck?
The podcast is a myth. It's part of the fun. Leave us alone.
What if I was trolling?
Yeah, who gives a shit? It's not like you're taking money.
I never took money.
Right.
So people have asked me if I have certain apps and shit, like money apps, and I'm like, no. Like, I mean, like I have them, but not for this. Absolutely fucking not.
Like, I know Hussy likes to joke around about that, but it's true. There is no podcast. The podcast is the voices in your head, AJ. Keep trying to connect the dots, you fake Mongolian. And that's right, you're not actually
Fake Mongolian. Oh, I love this. I expect to see everybody that claims to hate to hear the word NIGG, whatever. Okay. I would expect to see anybody that hates this to get the fuck on him for saying that I'm a fake Mongolian.
your head, AJ. Keep trying to connect the dots, you fake
I don't
Mongolian.
foresee that
And that's right,
happening.
you're not actually Mongolian.
Just because you've allowed Greg to be racist, which isn't like a problem so much as like I wouldn't expect them to
But
do it.
everybody has been on me about Greg, right?
I mean, that's
so
true.
For everybody that's been on me about Greg with that, I expect to hear that they would also say, "Hey, you can't say that about her," right? I mean, because that would be
Right.
fair. don't foresee that happening at all. But it is true. But it is what it is.
Doesn't matter that you have a tattoo of whatever the fuck made in Japan on your foot. You're still not.
That doesn't make me Mongolian.
I don't think she knows
Mongolian is
what Mongolian
Chinese.
means. Oh my goodness.
I have said this. That's why it's funny. It's because I was made in Japan, you dumb fuck. Okay?
Those are two
But I am
different
actually
things.
Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's why it's fucking funny. Oh, you idiot.
Just like you thought DC wasn't actually good.
What fucking strange things to say to each other, bro.
I'm just speaking facts. I'm just speaking facts. Let's just take the part one. No, because I want people to know how it doesn't matter how. I'm not gonna. If I just saw a robbery happen in front of my eyes, I'm sorry, I'm gonna snitch, bro. That's just me. I mean, call me a snitch. I don't give a fuck.
What
Like, I'll
robbery
Nezzy,
just
but out of
fucking
respect for
happened in
Nezzy
front of
and
your
whatever,
fucking
I'm gonna defend Nezzy. And AJ treated Nezzy like shit.
What?
So my bad, bro.
You're gonna see? I knew you were talking to her. See, I knew this. Okay, but I don't know how. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
You can ride for AJ, homie.
I don't know, Unicorn Girl. With what I'm planning, I think she's gonna fucking loop. Bro. I think she's gonna loop, definitely.
Let her loop, man.
No, I'm not.
No,
You don't
I
know
mean,
me.
I think they'll both loop a bit depending on what happens.
Yeah, I know. This is not something about that I would loop about. No. Trust me.
AJ's stuck in a trip, bro. She's stuck in a. God, AJ is stuck. God knows where, living in Narnia while her husband's a breadwinner. God bless him. Holy
Narnia.
fuck. That's fair. Yeah. Yo, Rumble. I get where you're coming from, bro. Honestly, nigga, like, no shade on you, dog. Like, it's not personal against UG. Like, I don't got no beef with you, homie, type shit. But like, yeah, I mean, I just feel so bad what she did to Nezzy. Like, I feel like you're right.
Oh my God.
I just don't want to. It's just so annoying.
Tell me what the fuck did I do to Nezzy?
What did you do to Nezzy? Tell me.
I have no idea.
Confess your crimes.
Because I have our fucking DMs. So like,
Got a
I
monkey
have.
wrench and I'll use it.
I have no fucking idea what I did to Nezzy. I have no fucking idea.
Oh, Narnia.
Holy shit! I have no fucking clue what I did.
You didn't say
I don't know.
again,
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call her fucking Princess fucking Peach. Okay, AJ, what you did to Princess Peach was so. I'm not saying the name. What you it's like Golden One. We can't say the name. Okay, what you did to Princess Peach was so fucked up. Like, how dare you, AJ? Go chain smoke another one of your fucking cigarettes. How many do you think she smokes in a day? Let's do a poll. How many cigarettes does AJ smoke?
Oh, that's when that started.
Okay, what the fuck did I do? Because I can tell you exactly what the fuck happened. Narnia Maxine. Oh my god,
that's the best one yet.
That is good. Who said that? That's good.
That was I'm my own grandpa.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
Narnia file soon, Raw.
Where is that? Where is that?
It's like the second to last one.
Oh, okay. Oh no, okay. See.
Oh my god,
that's great. It's great.
I love.
Right.
See, that's the thing though. Greg does make things entertaining in that he says silly shit.
He did it.
But I mean, I've definitely known from the get that he's an ass. Like, he's absolutely an ass.
Oh no! Like, why did you guys think that I knew like taking the fucking wrench was
I
gonna
just
be
didn't know all this
fucking
other shit. Like, I
problem?
recently found out about how much money he was pulling from women behind the scenes, and like, I don't know, the way he was shaking down stage and stuff. It's much too much. And then you add everything that Arctic's saying, and then there's an on guy. I don't know.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
Smoke in a day. Let's take a guess. I don't know how cigarettes works. Like 1 pack, 2 pack, 3 pack, 4. Okay.
One pack is 20 cigarettes.
There's 20. Okay, smokers help me out. Okay, so 20 cigarettes in the pack.
She was.
What?
No, she was helping him. No, because she's a smoker. 20 in a pack. Yeah, most often.
Yeah, 20 in a pack. So, but you have to see, like, because when I stream, I definitely smoke more than I usually do.
Yeah, because
but-
you're like sitting here. Like, I definitely smoke more weed.
Yeah, I'm sitting. Yeah, I'm sitting. I'm
I got
sitting
nothing to
here.
do with my
and I-
hands.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm gonna have to go down and get another pack here in a little bit. Like,
God, that's gotta be
but-
the 8th pack today.
Oh, the 8th pack. Yes, fucking 100
Actually 9.
cigarettes
Divisible by
later.
3.
Do you realize though that American Spirits, they take, at least the ones that I smoke, they take at least like 10 minutes to smoke.
Here's the
At
real
least.
question: do you buy them per pack, or do you buy the 10 packs of the packs? I used to work
You
at
mean
a
a
gas
carton?
station. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh,
I'm stoned.
I mean, sometimes Daddy buys me a carton, but like he'll buy me like, you know. a
I feel
handful
like
of
you
packs.
can like. I worked at a gas station, right? So like, I felt like there was a certain psychology behind, if someone buys one at a time or the whole pack. But I didn't really get a good feel for it yet. But I was always like, there's something different.
Well, it used to be that buying a carton was
cheaper, but
more.
now it's not really.
Yes, but now it's not. Yes,
Right.
exactly. So like now it kind of doesn't really matter. But like he'll bring me home like maybe like 4 packs of like to last me, you know, about 4 days, you know, whatever. Because like again, one cigarette lasts about 10 minutes. So you know, and you're not smoking it the whole time. Like I'm not sitting here puffing on this thing the entire time. That's why too. A lot of times you'll hear me
Do
light
you
up.
at least have a cigarette holder, like one of those fancy? Like,
No,
so-
I told Daddy that I wanted, you mean like at the breakfast at Tiffany's thing?
Yeah, like I want one just for.
Yes,
just to put
I
it on.
want one. Oh, I want one so bad because I actually like now for some reason I don't mind it on him. Like smelling nicotine or the smell of a cigarette on his fingers does not bother me. Like I actually love it. It's actually almost
I
like
like
a
earthy
pillow.
smells.
Yes,
and,
like
like
I
at least American Spirits are earthy smelling.
Yes, and I don't mind that on him. For me,
Like a Marlboro, I
like,
hate a Marlboro. Those smell like
Oh.
chemicals to me.
well, maybe now, yeah, I can see that. But like I don't like my fingers smelling like it in general. So I'm like, oh, I need like a holder, for it. But I do like the way it feels in between my fingers too.
Add it to the wish list.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my wish list for sure. I just love how you're like literally is this a critique over me smoking or what?
That's what we've gotten. Yeah.
Or is like
And,
can we
and Daddy's
talk
got to
about-
put a muzzle on someone. I think we.
Oh,
established
okay,
that.
okay, okay. So why though? Why
What
did
happened to
Daddy do
Nezzy?
that?
So there's some sort of missing persons alert for Nezzy. AJ is
Oh,
responsible. Nezzy's been hidden in the strawberry room walls this entire time.
Hey Val, remind me to tell you though something about that.
Don't tell me about your murders.
Oh no, not that. Sorry.
I don't want to be involved.
No, I know. Okay. No. I'm talking about what he came to me with. And I was like, what? Like, I was like, wait, what? And I pretty much kind of knew after that point. I was like, yeah, no, this isn't going where I thought the trajectory like could be. Like basically, like well, just wait till I tell you. Oh man.
Where it is. That is cute.
Okay, Princess Peach. We're cool, Princess Peach. Okay,
Jessica
good.
thinks 2 packs.
2 packs a day. I think she's on 3 or 4. 2 packs.
No, not.
I think she's a chain smoker, dude. Okay, let's see.
I can be.
Live.
I can be.
It takes a
I
lot
can
to
be.
go through 3 or 4 packs.
It
Like,
is,
I know
especially
people
when they're
that
10
smoke
minutes
2
long.
packs.
Yes.
But,
Yes.
like,
When they're
that is 40 cigarettes. Each one takes what,
Mhm.
like 5 to 10 minutes? I don't know.
That's
Enough
no.
to fit
That's what
into a
I'm trying to
break at
say.
work, right?
That's what I'm
So-
trying to say is that this cigarette, American Spirits, they take 10 minutes to smoke. Each cigarette is 10 minutes. And that's if it's lit the entire time. Okay, so because they will go out, and sometimes when you hear me click up another, light, I'm lighting the same cigarette, right? But I'm not saying that I have never chain smoked. I absolutely have. Do I care about it?
Canceled.
No. Yeah, right. Condemn me for chain smoking. I don't give a fuck. How about that? I don't care. Sometimes it works for your voice and for singing too. So just so you know.
I wish this stream would get more views than any of my other streams. Because my most viewed one
I'm
was the
sure
other
you
stream
do.
from last year that had over 1,000. Spurgeon now, Spurgeon now. Tasha owns your life. Nikki's
Hey,
lost.
AJ. Moth wants you to DM them about something later.
I don't know what's their name on. Hold on, let me get it.
Spends a lot of time in using her own words.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back.
Against you. He went. AJ's in
I
love
don't
with me.
know
and
what the
that's
fuck she was
something.
saying.
That's what he said.
Like, go
What?
back.
What did I say?
Saying, come up here and tell me what.
I'm not.
Why would I fucking come up? Oh, she's talking to Hussy? Val, I don't think Greg actually knows.
I'm in love with you, AJ, real fast. From the assertion that AJ is using her own words against you. He went, AJ's in love with me, and that's something.
That's what he said.
No, I said that somebody, like, I think Pistachio was like, oh, AJ's like, I forget what started that. Like, okay, I'll be honest. I don't genuinely think AJ's in love with me. She does say I love you, but some kind of weird, there's definitely some weird shit going on there, but she's like, oh my God, that's what he said. Oh my God. Like wet brain mode, activate, you know? But yeah, time is as far. Okay.
Said.
Like, go back. Like, it doesn't, it's not
Holy
reference.
Holy
Something's
shit.
weird going on there.
What's going on? What's weird going on?
Be calm now, says Celia. She's using your language about you. Yes, you listen, Greg.
She loves me. I'm not interested, AJ. Go entertain somebody else.
You have managed.
I think I was just like, I didn't say I love her, you idiot. I said she loves me. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Trigger her instead. That should calm you instead of energizing you.
I mean, no, Greg's definitely the triggered one here. He lost his mod and lost his shit.
No, I'm not triggered. It seems that AJ was fake crying over me. I'm just annoyed with AJ's behavior. Again, Val, are you so dim-witted that you think it's only because of the mod? Because it has nothing to do with the mod, so whatever. Barely anything to do with the mod. It's why you demodded me.
I knew this was gonna work. Hollow, are you still there? Hello.
I knew this was gonna what? What are you talking about? What did you know? Bro, what are you talking about? What the fuck is AJ talking about?
Hello.
Hollow.
Paging
Why
Dr.
do
Hollow.
we-
What do you need from Rumble?
Oh my gosh.
This is an interesting one.
I'm good at triggering people.
Always
Trigger,
always make him come to you. Exactly, Jessica.
Yeah, you can come to me,
made
AJ.
your
I
choice.
don't need fucking.
Unicorn Girl says, AJ, you made your choice. Leave him alone now, you douche canoe. You
Yeah, you made your choice. Good. Good. Don't cry about it.
You've been tired of Greg for a while now.
Hey,
Don't
AJ, how come Hussy helped Monica? And
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He has like AJ has been done with me for a while now. It just took a while for the mask to slip up, you know? Because AJ is like kind of just like, I don't know, she's kind of a shithead, so
you couldn't help Monica. Hey, AJ, what?
See, that's
Why
dumb.
are you acting? Yeah, why are you acting like you're brand new at this, dude?
Why don't you help Monica, Greg?
this is a dumb
Greg, guess what? I
argument.
have the fuck. Okay.
I think I've seen this already.
Holy
The statue
shit.
even knows.
He has
Evermore.
she's gonna, and we know that you do.
I don't
So-
want-
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I don't want her to cry with me.
Yeah, you do. He has.
AJ, you've been trying to.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't want your stupid bitch ass to cry over me. You're so weird. Why do you call people your brother, your sister? Why do you have a parasocial relationship with people online? Like, that's just kind of weird. You need to log off, AJ. Like, you really need to log off. Like, I don't want you to cry over me, bro. Go loop about fucking Negs for like the 90th time. He doesn't want you.
Holy
The statue
shit.
even knows.
Pistachio, do you realize how much you just said right there?
Well, she's
Holy
been the one.
shit.
She was trying to kind of strong arm him against you a little bit.
Yeah, she
But
was.
she doesn't like what she's seeing, and I don't blame her.
What? Are you trying to twist this?
No, trust me. No, he didn't take out the time to have one-on-one necessarily like conversations with me.
I didn't take the time to have one-on-one conversations with you. I messaged you 3 fucking times, moron, and you didn't answer me. I tagged you in a post. You ignored it. So how the fuck are we supposed to do a one-on-one conversation? You could even have a one-on-one conversation with Nezzy. That's why she left. So what the fuck you got to say about that, punk? Pistachio watching lesbian porn. Yeah, exactly. This is a lie.
Actually, Potato did.
You're a liar, AJ, because I literally fucking have the messages. The last DM I sent you was I sent you something and you didn't even look at it. So I asked you if this was okay. You ignored it. So yeah. Why you bring up potato? Potato's irrelevant here.
Greg, no.
Yes, I did. I messaged you and I tagged you in a post. I tagged you in 3 posts.
So, like, what the fuck do I have to lose?
Bro, you're stupid. I got doxxed and called a pedo in your chat. You didn't do anything.
Retro one other. Yeah, the truth officer she has been because she's been talking shit on me. You know, I caught her talking shit on me so many times.
You
Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. She was.
What do you mean I was talking shit on you? Are you stupid, AJ? Are you dumb, AJ? You really are a wet brain, huh, moron?
The podcast sneak peek. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. There's no podcast. That podcast never happening.
Take out the podcast. Who gives a fuck?
The podcast
They
is
do because it's never
a
coming.
myth. It's part of the fun. Leave us alone.
What if I was?
Gato, shut up,
Yeah,
Gardner.
who gives a shit? It's not like you're taking money.
I never took money.
Right.
Yeah, it's not yours. It's your
So
problem.
people have asked me if I have certain apps and shit.
Okay, you're stupid. You have no job and you don't want to monetize. That's your problem. Again, wet brain.
Money apps, and I'm like, no, like I mean, like I have them, but not for this.
Okay, you're
Absolutely fucking not.
stupid. Stay broke.
Like I know Hussey likes to joke around about that, but it's true. There is no podcast. The podcast is the voices in your head, AJ. Keep trying to connect the dots, you fake Mongolian. And that's right, you're not actually
Fake Mongolian.
She's gonna.
Oh, I love this. I expect to see everybody that claims to hate to hear the word NIGG, whatever.
Anyone that hates the word NIGG, you mean nigga?
Okay, I would expect to see anybody that hates this to get the fuck on him for saying that I'm a fake Mongolian.
Wait, why would they get? Wait. Why would they get on? Okay, you're stupid, AJ. Because what does me saying nigga have to do with you allegedly being or not being Mongolian? Those two things don't even have anything to do with each other.
your head, AJ. Keep trying to connect the dots, you fake
I don't
Mongolian.
foresee that
And that's right,
happening.
you're not actually Mongolian.
Just because you've allowed Greg to be racist, which isn't like a problem so much.
You've allowed Greg to be racist. How am I racist? Are you dumb, Val? Okay, Val, you are actually retarded, Val. I take back the shit I said about you. You are actually a stupid bitch. What? Racist? How? How am I racist? Show me examples that I'm racist.
No,
I
no,
wouldn't
no.
expect them to
But
do it.
everybody has been on me about Greg, right?
I mean, that's
so
true.
for everybody that's been on me about Greg,
Okay, so no one gives a fuck because they don't care, dude. They've been on you about me for other stuff, not for my alleged racism. I'm sure that's the least of their worries when I'll sit here calling me a predator and all this other bullshit.
heck with that. I expect to hear that they would also say, "Hey, you can't say that."
I can
About-
say whatever I want. There's nothing you're gonna do about it. Mongolia, you're more Mongolian than her, Yin Yang. Bro, she can't fucking. AJ is just a white bitch that probably did her like ancestry thing and it said 2% Mongolian and she ran with it. She's just a white bitch. That's all she is.
Her, right? I mean, because that would be
Right.
fair. Right?
What?
Yep. Nope.
Wet
Don't see that
brain.
happening at all.
Her and Val
um,
are like low
it is
IQ.
But
Raw.
it is what it is.
Doesn't matter that you have a tattoo.
Her fucking thing is raw and a wrench. Like she's so stupid with the undercut.
Of whatever the fuck made in Japan on your foot.
Stop trying to weaponize black people, AJ. Right, Vidal? Right? What do black people have anything to do? AJ, you're so dumb. You don't know anything about racism. You denied the freaking Holocaust. You fucking denied. What did she fucking do? She asked DC Media Girl why she was Jewish, and she didn't even want to believe that DC Media Girl was Jewish. Bro, no, she didn't want to believe the DC Media Girl had cancer. Actually, by the way. God, you're so stupid, AJ. How do you guys like anyone who's friends with AJ or watch it, can you watch an AJ stream without going like, what the fuck?
That doesn't make me Mongolian.
I don't think he
Mongolian
knows
is
what Mongolian
Chinese.
means. Oh my goodness.
I have said this. That's why it's funny. Is because I was made in Japan, you dumb fuck. Okay?
No, you were made in fucking America, you idiot. You weren't born in Japan, numbnuts.
But I am
Different
actually
things.
Chinese.
Yeah,
Oh my
you're not Chinese either, you idiot.
gosh, that's why it's fucking funny. Oh, you idiot.
You're the idiot. You're not Chinese or Japanese. You're a dumb white bitch.
Just like you thought DC wasn't actually Jewish.
What fucking strange things to say to each other, bro.
I'm just speaking facts. I'm just speaking facts. Let's just speak part one. No, because I want people to know how it doesn't matter how. I'm not gonna. If I just saw a robbery happen in my eyes, I'm sorry, I'm gonna snitch, bro. That's just me. I mean, call me a snitch. I don't give a fuck. Like, I like Nezzy, but out of respect for Nezzy,
I'm making an analogy, you idiot.
whatever. I'm gonna defend Nezzy. And AJ treated Nezzy like shit.
What?
So my bad, bro.
You're gonna see? I knew
Yeah.
you were talking to her. See, I knew this. Okay, but
She's going to try to deny anything that happened with Nezzy, but I have the receipts. And if AJ denies it, I will be dropping the Nezzy receipts. Not like DMs, obviously. I won't drop private DMs, but I will show that I was on a phone call with like private Discord calls with Nezzy because AJ was neglecting Nezzy and was ignoring her, just like she totally, exactly, didn't ignore me, right?
I don't know how. Never mind.
You don't know how what? Finish your
Never mind.
sentence. Never mind. It's
Right for
like
AJ,
you
homie.
have nothing
No,
left to
Unicorn
say.
Girl. With what I'm planning, I think she's gonna fucking loop.
that's
Dude. I think she's gonna loop. Definitely.
Let her loop, man.
No, I'm not.
AJ, you've been looping since 2023.
No,
You don't
I
know.
mean, I
I'm so
I think they'll both
disappointed,
loop
Greg.
depending on what
Stop.
happens.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I have to call out Dre. I hate to call you out, Dre, but I will. I just called out Dre. I hate that I have to call out Dre, but like, bro. Like, how stupid do you gotta be, Dre? I'm sorry. What?
This is not something
Dre,
about-
disappointed in me. Stop. No. How about you tell your girl, AJ, to stop lying
God knows where.
and stop defending her lies. So stop it now.
Narnia, while her husband's the breadwinner. God bless him. Hold
Narnia.
That's fair. Yeah, yo, Rumble. Yo, Rumble. I get where you're coming from, bro. Honestly, nigga, like, no shade on you, dog. Like, it's not personal against UG. Like, I'm not, I don't got no beef with you, homie, type shit. But, like, yeah, I mean, I just feel so bad what she did to Nezzy. Like, I probably, you're right.
Oh my God.
But I just don't do.
Don't oh my God me, because you know the truth hurts.
Tell me what the fuck did I do to Nezzy?
What did you do to
I will
Nezzy?
tell you what you
Tell
did.
me.
to Nezzy.
I have no
I will-
idea.
Confess your crimes.
I will tell you exactly what you did to Nezzy. You hurt Nezzy really bad. You guys are just laughing and joking and playing along. The difference is I've talked to Nezzy for a while. I've gotten kind of close with Nezzy. And Nezzy expressed a lot of concerns about AJ, that she's worried, and AJ keeps mistreating her and blah, 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 blah. It seems like it was a one-way like relationship, whatever they had, that AJ was never that close with Nezzy and threw her to the curb and still doesn't. She tries to tell people her and Nezzy still talk. Nezzy hasn't been seen by anyone since like February, January of this year. And Nezzy's never coming back. So it's just kind of funny that like I have the receipts. Like I told you, I have multiple Discord calls with Nezzy and Cougs. And Cougs can back me up here. So when I get Cougs on panel, Cougs is going to vouch for me. And I think AJ is going to flip her lid. So yeah, Val, keep licking AJ's pussy. Because you don't know what the fuck is going on behind the scenes. Just like you don't know what the fuck anything's talking about. You don't know what anyone's fucking talking about. So yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Because I have our fucking DMs. So like I have.
Oh, and I'm gonna unmod Dre. Like, hold on. Can I just say it here? If y'all are gonna do this shit, you're gonna get unmodded, okay? Because I haven't had an issue with you, Dre. I've never said anything bad about you, Dre. I've never had any issues with Dre. I don't know why you're saying this to me right now. I don't know why the fuck you're saying you're disappointed for me to stop. No. You stop because you're enabling AJ's lies and delusions, and I will not stand for it, Dre. I am highly disappointed in you, Dre. You're better than this. I thought you were better than this. And if you're listening to this or someone's talking to Dre right now, tell her that I'm disappointed in her, okay? I'm very disappointed in you, Dre. and I'm taking your wrench away. Not that you care, but if this is okay, I'm gonna go through my wrenches real quick. Nezzy can keep her wrench. She can keep her wrench. Dove Kitty can keep her wrench. I know who this is. They're gonna lose their wrench. I don't know who this is. They're gonna lose their wrench. You can keep the wrench. You can keep the wrench. I don't know who this is. You're losing the wrench. You can keep the wrench. Yeah, I just took Dre's wrench. I'm sorry. You don't come in the chat. You're not active. You don't like me. I'm taking your wrench. So, okay. Poon and Memoriam can keep his wrench. Pew Pew Tasha. Seven's inactive, but if she comes back, I'll give her the wrench. Everyone else can keep it, you know. I don't bash people for like watching AJ not coming, but if you're not gonna run your mouth, Greg, let Dre get one chance. Let Dre talk to you here. Well, I didn't block her. If Dre wants to come here and talk, I'm always willing to talk. But I do not appreciate what you're telling me. Like I've always been nice to you, Dre, and I've never said anything mean about you. I just don't like how you're lying and enabling AJ's lies. Like, bro, AJ could honestly get away with freaking unaliving someone, and Dre would ride. Like, I get it, the girl code, I get it, riding and stuff. But I'm sorry, Dre, I just can't. I can't tolerate that. No, I mean, I'll give her a chance if she wants to come and like say her piece. Like, it's fine, you know. Like, we can talk. You know? My biggest issue is I hate when people lie to me. And Dre is being manipulated by AJ, which is insane to me. Whatever.
No fucking idea what I did, Nezzy.
You don't
I have
know?
no fucking idea.
You have no idea, just like you don't know why everyone left. You don't know why everyone's just not talking to you anymore. You don't know why Jack's not around. You have no idea what you did to Nezzy. You didn't do anything. That's what you did to Nezzy. You neglected her. She was worried about you. You ignored her, just like you continue to ignore everyone else. And you're selfish because you only think about yourself, AJ.
Idea.
Oh, Narnia.
Holy shit. I have no fucking clue what I did.
Unicorn girl. Oh shit.
No, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call her fucking Princess fucking Peach. Okay, AJ, what you did to Princess Peach was so. I'm not saying the name. It's like Voldemort. You can't say the name. Okay, what you did to Princess Peach was so fucked up. Like, how dare you, AJ? Go chain smoke another one of your fucking cigarettes. How many do you think she smokes in a day? Let's do a poll. How many cigarettes does AJ smoke?
Oh, that's when that started.
Okay, what the fuck did I do?
You literally ignored Nezzy, made her worry about you, and then fucking ghosted Nezzy. And wouldn't answer Nezzy, and then act and talk to her like everything's. Dude, Nezzy was even done with AJ. Okay, forget about me. Nezzy was literally done with AJ's behavior. Nezzy, if you're not gonna listen to me, at least listen to Cougs or Nezzy. Holy fucking shit! This is a new low, even for AJ. And of course, her freaking D Rider Dre is gonna be riding her fucking coattails into the sunset. Of course.
Because I can tell you exactly what the fuck happened. Narnia Maxine? Oh my god.
That's the best one yet.
That's good. Who said that?
That was Narnia Maxine.
That was I'm my own grandpa. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
That guy's a retard.
Narnia file soon, Raw.
Where is it?
It's like the second to last one.
Oh, okay.
Val
Oh, no, okay.
transplant soon, Ra.
Oh my god.
That's great.
I love.
Right.
See, that's the thing though. Greg does make things entertaining in that he
Yes,
says
it
silly
is.
shit.
It is.
But I mean,
Can we do a poll? How many times Greg farted? I haven't farted at all. I know I'm entertaining, Val. I know you like that I'm entertaining. I know I'm entertaining. People love my entertainment. They can get behind my entertainment because I say random shit and I don't give a fuck what happens after that, you know? Call me an asshole. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I've definitely known from the get that he's an ass. Like,
I'm an ass? Wait, is it because you said that we're not going to get along, gave you a wrench, ha 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 ha? Is that why, Valley?
absolutely not.
Oh no, like why did you guys think that I knew like taking the fucking wrench was
I
gonna
used to
be
know
a
all this
fucking
other shit. Like I
problem?
recently.
Because you did this to me in the beginning, dude. Like, stop trying to. Again, the Diffies have this weird narrative that it's because of the fucking wrench. They think it's, Greg is just like mad because he lost his wrench. Is that the only thing that you got out of this? Like, I swear, you must be living under a rock then. I like Tasha's post. When Greg first came around, many of us told everyone to be careful of Greg and for Greg to be careful of us. The fact that some of y'all formed whole friendships and fallen out with each other in less than a year is exactly why I don't make friends around here. It's almost Leo's season. Even if y'all get AJ to drop Greg, he would still be on my pass. Y'all forget the rules. She allows anyone to come up here. Where's Jack and Nezzy? Real good question. I told y'all, you cannot go against the farms. AJ said she was told people her issues with Greg privately, but she won't unmod Greg and her chat panel press her to get rid of Greg to protect your little group for around and dogpiling people for content. The farms will dox people for them, and Diffie's Grift Gang will use the dox to smear you. If it's just parent keeps repeating Diffie's, that's so true though. Honestly, that is kind of true though. Okay.
Recently found out about how much money he was pulling from women behind the scenes, and
recently found out how much money. Comes back to money. Recently found out how much money I was pulling with women behind the scenes, bro. There's only one person that's ever given me money. Like realistically, like it's not even behind the scenes. People donate to me. Like if I sit there and count up all the donations I've gotten. And it's not behind the scenes. Like, you're just jealous, Val. I'm not monetized. It's definitely jealousy. It's always, you notice it's all comes down to jealousy. Are you jealous that I'm getting money? And then you're just acting like I'm, like, pulling it. Like, no, they're giving it to me. If you have a way to give me your money, I have a way to take it, you know? She's just obviously getting really fucking jealous. And it shows that, you know, she's jealous that I have tall, handsome success. You know, so whatever.
And, like, I don't know, the way he was shaking down Sage and stuff.
The way I was shaking down Sage, I wasn't shaking down Sage. What are you talking about? Who started the whole I was shaking Sage down? I never shook her down. I never messaged her privately or anything about it. Blah, 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 blah. Sage is a liar. I literally just said I'm not unmodding Unicorn Girl. And the whole point why I was doing that was to show that she ain't about that life. And she wasn't about that life. And now Sage isn't here. So me saying I'm shaking down Sage, I told you it was never about the money. What?
It's much too much. And then you add everything that Arctic's saying, and then there's an on guy. I don't know.
Everything that Arctic is saying. Wait, I gotta react to this live. I'm sorry. This is so laughable. Hold up. I gotta react to this because this is some trash. Holy. All right. All right. So this is kind of funny. So this is going to be a little bit of a hold on. You know what I'm going to do? All right. So this is like, all right, yo, what's up, y'all? So I'm going to be live reacting to this because this is redonkulous, dude. This is going to be a little bit of a interesting video because, dude, Val and AJ both share the same 2 brain cells. This is ridiculous.
Too much, and then you add everything like an ass. I know. I don't know, the way he was shaking down Sage and stuff. It's much too much, and then you add
that she's jealous that I was getting money behind the scenes. All of this comes back to money. Like, what does money have to do with anything? Are you mad that you don't get a lot of dollars like Hussy and I? Hussy more than me, obviously. But wait, are you jealous? Is it about that? Like, what the hell?
Everything that Arctic's saying, and then there's
everything that Arctic is saying. The fact that you're using Arctic Wolf as talking points. Imagine I use one of your enemies or your trolls, one of your enemy trolls, their talking points. Imagine like using Arctic Wolf as any talking point. Like you definitely have to be like very low IQ.
On guy, I don't know.
And the Anon guy, you realize that guy is friends with freaking Ninja. Like that's the same dude that's literally a weirdo and a freaking stalker and a doxer. That guy is a weirdo. That guy is a massive, massive LARP. Just like you, Val. You are a strange LARP, to be fair. Like we've known this from the beginning.
That's interesting.
That's interesting. AJ Ken saying is
Let's take a guess. I don't know how cigarettes works. Like 1 pack, 2 pack, 3 pack, 4. Okay.
1 pack is 20 cigarettes.
There's 20. Okay, smokers help me out. Okay, so 20 cigarettes.
Who the fuck is Princess Peach? Dre, Honey Bun. Why don't you use your big girl brain and listen to the stream, not just tune in and out like you always do? Nezzy is Princess Peach. And I said, since they didn't want me to use her name, I'll start calling her Nezzy. That's in the chat, by the way.
What? No, she was helping him, no, because she's a smoker. 20 in a pack. Yeah. Most often.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, 20 in a pack. So
Well, I don't
you guys
smoke
see,
cigarettes.
my
I'm not a
stream,
chain smoker.
I
like you.
definitely smoke more than I usually do.
Yes, because you're addicted.
Yeah, because
but-
you're like sitting here. Like I definitely smoke more weed.
Yeah, I'm sitting. Yeah, I'm sitting. I'm
I got
sitting
nothing
here.
to do with my
and I-
hands.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm gonna have to go down and get another pack here in a little bit. Like,
God, that's gotta be
but-
I'm my own grandpa's and
8th pack today.
Oh, 8th pack. Yes, fucking.
Actually,
160
9.
grams.
AJ speed run to freaking lung cancer.
3.
Do you realize though that American Spirits?
Ha! Someone should tell Greg to keep his voice down. His grandma's trying to sleep. Damn, how'd you know, bro? How'd you know? Damn, my bad. Fuck you, Granny. Bro, I live alone.
take-
Like, stop the cope.
At least the ones that I smoke, they take.
Nezzy,
these, like-
wait, this is an interesting one. Nezzy panel twice, or AJ was friendly with them. Bodega wanted to do her as you left, and she wouldn't. That's literally not why she left. The IRL stuff was part of it, but basically it was because of AJ. I've talked to her behind the scenes. I know Rumble's gonna get mad. Look, you can get over it, bro. Princess Peach here to stay.
Like 10 minutes to smoke.
Here's the
At
real
least.
question: do you buy them per pack or do you buy the 10 packs?
Stupid. You are Dre. We know.
I used to work
You
at
mean
a
a
gas
carton?
station. Yeah, that's what it's called.
More Dre. You get passed around from community to community. That's why you came from Hussey's, now to mine, to AJ's. Stay there.
I mean, sometimes I.
Okay.
I felt like there was a certain a good feel for it, yeah, but I was always like, not really.
Yes. Bring me home like maybe like 4 packs.
Well, the fact that your husband, okay,
last
AJ
meal
doesn't work,
before
her
you
brain
eat it.
doesn't work. She sits at home, barely takes care of freaking any type of business at home, and fucking just is a problem online. This is what Hussey was right about. AJ is a problem online. Like, we're not gonna disagree that I'm problematic online, and that, you know, to an extent, like, I guess you could say Hussey is problematic online. But the truth of the matter is, AJ, you and the Diffies are very, very problematic. Freaking smell dog collecting doxes and info about me. Yeah, no, dude, not doing that. No. Hypocrisy.
or whatever. Because like, so you know, and you're not smoking it the whole time. Like I'm not.
Cigarette holder, like one of those fancy. Like,
No, I told Daddy that I wanted. You know,
It
like,
would be funny though, like if before I got on modded, and obviously I wouldn't have done that if I just like rogue modded everybody and like nobody was talking to the chat, and then they're like, "Hey AJ," we're like, that would be funny, man. If anyone can ever get modded in AJ's, please rogue mod her chat. That would be funny. Just for
Because the Tiffany's thing now for some or the
like earthy smell
on him. For me,
Like
oh, yeah, I can see that. But oh shit, I've gotten a shit ton.
By the way, she still didn't address that it was called a PDF and that was doxed in her chat. Still hasn't responded, by the way. Nothing. Not at all. AJ doesn't care. I'm kind of glad AJ doesn't work because, like, nobody would hire her. She's 100% not employable. She's unemployable. Like, at all. Unemployable. Like, insane.
Oh, what? Oh, but no. I never.
AJ, you're going to end up elaborating on a dox if you keep this up.
No. I'm not.
Oh, there you go. The Diffies are trying to tell her, AJ, stop. But AJ has no problem doxing. AJ has no problem. Her handlers aren't doing a good job. AJ, the liar. That's why, like, her handlers are literally like, AJ. Like, they're acting like they definitely don't do stuff behind the scenes. Like, look at Tasha. Tasha explains this very well. And the fact that these people are too dumb to see it tells.
I'm not going anymore.
All right.
I'm not.
They're real. They're
No,
very much
you
real.
don't even know what you're saying.
Yeah, like your collar.
No, you literally don't know what you're saying.
They're-
But it's me and no, that's not under the fucking bridge.
What?
Oh my gosh. But it's not my fault if you guys can't pay the fuck attention.
You can't pay attention. You couldn't pay attention to Nezzy, Princess Peach, whatever. You couldn't pay attention to, like, anybody, dude. I don't even think you pay attention to your daddy as much as, I don't know. Like, I've just, we've come to this conclusion that like AJ's daddy probably just like lets her fucking just like live online and like because he gets a break from her. Because I know if that was my wife, I would need a break from her because holy shit, is that draining?
They're not fake, honey bun. They're real. They're real. They're
No,
very much
you
real.
don't even know what you're saying.
Yeah, like your
I know exactly what I'm saying because those messages were real. You're denying reality again, AJ.
No, you literally don't know what you're saying.
No, I do know exactly what I'm saying. You're so wet brain, and as a former addict, that you can't handle the truth, so you cope.
Oh, and they're real, just like my collar. Good, yes, because it is. Okay, great.
Your collar is like Wombo. Damn it, AJ, I'm me ready to go sick and
Great.
quit.
All right, so let's move on. All right, good.
Dude, do your
It's fucking hideous, by the way. Fucking ugly.
Wait,
shit.
when's the crying? Is it? I didn't hear any crying. Is it?
I
all
don't.
the crying?
I don't care.
This? Show the glass.
Oh, I thought it
You have to talk her through it. It's okay. Negs will come back one day. Negs Nation. Negs Nation.
Oh
If
my
if I
gosh,
say it 3
no.
times as hard, Negs will come back.
Oh my God, no, AJ. Like, if AJ would have just at least owned up and been like, yeah, like the fact that people are enabling her delusions is part of the.
I don't
Negs Nation,
care.
Negs Nation, Negs Nation. Oh, maybe I'll buy something from the attic. Oh wait, it's not an operation. Damn it.
Nobody cares.
She cries.
They do care, to
But
be
even
fair.
read it. Okay, timestamp, Tasha, please.
In an internet site goes, when DC and I don't like DC. I never did.
Cry more. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Let's
DC
get-
was the DC was
I
the
know.
man, brother.
I know DC schooled her. Yo, rest in peace.
Really, Peanut? Are you fucking serious?
Yes, Pistachio is serious.
This is what I love.
This is what I love. Stop clapping your hands like a moron.
All y'all out there that have had
Who's all y'all?
all these fucking terrible criticisms of
Yes, we have all these criticisms of you because they're true. Okay, notice how like you don't give any pushback, but it's true.
fucking DC. But as soon as she's not here anymore on this fucking
Oh, it's talking about me. No, I've never had any bad criticisms of DC. I wasn't there for DC. I wasn't there for that arc. So don't loop me in this. AJ, I know you like to loop. Do not loop me into criticizing DC. I've never criticized her. I've criticized Negs.
fucking linear timeline.
You're
in
just
another
mad
fucking dimension.
that like
you guys.
Negs didn't pick you.
are like,
You try to keep
oh my
DC
God.
away from him.
You know what? She was amazing. Excuse me?
You're excused.
I
but
don't give a fuck. I'm not out here trying to like talk shit out on her.
yes, you are.
Like this is not me
DC's
bringing
dead.
this
Don't
up.
say anything bad about her.
This has been brought to fucking me,
What?
and I'm not going to change my stance on it. I don't give a fuck.
You do give a fuck.
I
You
am
give a fuck
sorry
about Princess Peach.
if anything had hurt Negs. Okay. Yes. I don't want that to happen. I did like I.
Yes, you do.
I
You
care
hurt
about
everybody.
Negs. I do care. Just because somebody's not here, are you kidding?
Lord.
Her.
What?
Okay, it's nothing crazy. I'm just looking-
Because you were constantly trying to say this is Arctic, this is something with Arctic. Like, that's what it was, too. Like if you're talking about getting stuff for me,
What?
which I didn't necessarily ask for. In fact, the things I did ask for, I don't have. I've asked
Huh?
how the last guy on the panel was backing up and supporting.
Oh my God, AJ, you're so wet brain. I literally, oh my God, AJ, I've sent you like 10 screenshots and you still haven't answered me. So yes, no, I don't. At this point, AJ, I'm glad you don't have anything because you definitely don't have common sense. And even if I show you proof, you're gonna deny it. So what's the point? Why are you the way you are? Is it because you have fetal alcohol syndrome? Is it because your mom dropped you as a baby? Like, I don't know. Why are you the way you are? I really want to know. Like, why? For fucking why, dude?
The George Allegre, who said that there's a fucking.
Oh
new
my
segment-
God, you claimed you didn't know anything about George, even though we told you, and it took you forever to admit. Like, bro, George was literally in your chat collecting doxes, and you just let him sit there. Like, you're so dumb, AJ. Like, you deserve every single misfortune that happens. You deserve it. I'm just telling you this right now. And anybody who supports it, like Dre or whoever, y'all cut from the same cloth. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all cut from the same cloth. So, all right, y'all. It's gonna be part 2. Let's see.
On my husband being arrested as a fucking pedophile.
Well, you didn't have.
Fuck.
Well, you didn't
But
have
no,
problems with me being called a PDF, but you seem to have issues with you and your husband being called a. I wonder why. Dude, Greg needs to grow up. If you have what back AJ, even though criticism. No, dude, it's me, Grim. Well, what are you talking about? Stop flip flopping, bro. Stop flip flopping. Like, you're such a flip flopper. She needs to grow up. She's the one. She's the problem, not me. What? Oh, Carrie, shut up. You weren't just freaking coddling freaking against AJ with everyone else, and now you're back with the diffies. Aw, say it ain't so. I don't want to go. Carrie doesn't know because Michael is not home. Whatever.
That never came.
Liar. It did come. I sent you screenshots.
Yeah, it's mainly just, dude, she can release DMs. There's nothing bad in there. It's her, like, it's not even that bad. She's gonna shoot herself in the foot. I'm looking at it.
No, there's nothing really bad on any. Like, there's nothing really bad on your part or my part.
Okay, so why are you threatening to release DMs?
Fucking stream. I agree.
Why are you threatening to release DMs?
Said nothing burger. There's
Like ending a friend of a wrench, that's fucking no, Carrie. It's not over a wrench. It's because Carrie, do you not know what happened? I was literally doxed in her chat, called a PDF and a bunch of stuff, and she didn't care. And then they de-wrenched. That was the icing on the cake. Carrie, you don't understand. But then again, you and Michael have a touchless marriage, so I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised because of that, Carrie.
There's nothing there, dude.
Wow,
Exactly.
I'm speechless. What are you speechless about, Lara? Peanut is going to be next.
I'm looking at it right now.
They're cool.
Oh, she can if
There's
she wants. It's
nothing.
I'll just give you a summary of what it is. It's mainly her asking me to do shit and
What?
song requests.
That's literally what it is.
Song requests.
Yes.
I basically would say, like, if you want me to, no, you're the one that sent me a bunch of songs
You sent me songs too. Stop lying.
that one night. Remember when I played Ultra Sun? And then you sent me.
Oh my
like, a
god,
bunch
no
of
one
songs.
cares, dude. AJ, nobody cares.
Roll in a woman's space in order to
Pistachio needs to remove her nose from her ass. Oh, shut up, Grim Fraud.
do what? Not throw a hissy fit?
Is she
No, I
crying?
don't even like Val. I'm sorry. Like
AJ's fake crying.
Me.
no, I mean like I.
Maria,
appreciate-
people in this chat were watching it for now and told him to check, and that's when he found out and started freaking out. It doesn't matter, Carrie, because you were the one that doxed Unicorn Girl and tried to make her into a horror cow, and then when that backfired, you like literally called Hussy a snake, and then after you got exposed for that, that's when all the stuff started happening. So yeah, that's not true. So yeah, that's a lie.
any support or anything like, but I don't like hearing like woman's face like that. Like,
well, no,
Fake crying. But Greg, why do you want to go over a woman's DMs? You seem immature. What? Why do I want to go over a dead woman's DMs? What do you mean? That was literally on the screen. It doesn't matter. Y'all are bringing her up. You gotta ask AJ the same logic. Why does she keep looping about a dead woman? So if I'm weird for going over a dead woman's DMs, then why are you bringing up that dead woman?
Spaces. What's this?
dude, yeah, like what the fuck? Like how come? Like I took it away from Sage. I took it away from
Ignored the dumb bums. Oh, shut up, Yato. Get a job.
other people.
Don't cry,
And then-
honey, you stupid. Pistachio in his ear, Hussy's ear. You got real ones. Dude, you were literally in my chat the other day. You're a fraud. It's me, Grim. Okay. I remember that.
I gave Sage
Coming from a much prior time.
like
Well, I think that's not exactly cutting together. The Sage issue is coming from a much prior time.
Yeah, exactly. Rumble's trying to talk some sense into her and like reason with her, but like Rumble, she's so wet brain. She doesn't understand. AJ connects to like weird prophecies and has some like weird theory.
from a prior time.
Yeah, that's something a little bit not.
He's legit throwing a temper tantrum. No, that's what AJ's doing. I'm just addressing.
Okay,
him.
can you?
Oh.
I'm gonna walk.
I'm
away from my mic
entitled
for a
to do
second.
whatever
Can you-
I want,
Can you
so.
explain though, just so everybody's on the same page?
Just literally freaking explained it to you like a million times, bro. Stop being web brain. It's your own problem. They just don't like me
least for
because
the
I'm
time
very
to see.
Here, I think there's something that she's wanted to take their intro, but she didn't want him to freak out. Well, AJ hasn't been trustworthy, and AJ has been a problem since day one. So I think this will be great. Maybe I'll re-upload the saga of how I came into Girl World again, and I'm gonna like also gonna like expose
what was going
mirror
on
like
for-
everyone to
put 'em on
me.
the chat
Oh, shut it, Carrie.
if you think that was what I should do, because I get people all the time telling me like you need to look
There
out
was
for
an
yourself.
uproar.
No, AJ, you need to learn how to make your own thing. I said one thing against him before I'm still now blocked. I never blogged Joker was here. This is a lie. They're lying about me. I never blogged Joker. I don't even know who Joker was here. I literally don't know. I don't know who you are, dude. People are lying to her, and AJ gets manipulated. You know what I noticed from the beginning? You know how they manipulate her to take my wrench? It's the same thing. AJ just can't be trusted.
Letting these people have power over you. That's
Greg
what you're
cries
doing.
about how he defended AJ,
Yeah,
not
that-
defending him in the same level. He's pulling a hussy. Wait, how am I pulling a hussy? I got fucked over, and I'm calling her out. I still defend her when people call her a PDF or her husband. I've still defended that. How am I pulling a hussy? What?
That's the main
Okay,
thing.
that's a weird criticism.
Videos to do us a service.
Yeah, because
pay you
I'm not
for
good
it.
at that.
Use all of our content, please.
Okay. No one
Yes,
cares.
please. Okay, I'm telling you. Oh, great. Well, yeah, like you. I know. I know.
But what, make sure there's not internal bleeding or something there.
That's what I was.
Carrie's voice. I
He
can't.
does not.
On.
No, you motherfucker. No.
Yeah.
And I always thought it was weird that he gave me one, but Hussy didn't have one.
Oh,
what do you think about that?
No, they weren't.
But weren't you like really
until
talking shit?
us again
The only
started
reason
in
why you came
2025.
back is because you wanted allies. Carrie, you're so fucking cringe. You apologized to AJ after she treated you like shit and whatever, just because Hussy dumped you. If Hussy never dumped you, you would still be with fucking Hussy. So then you didn't act fucking like a freaking
Was it right
principal.
around the time that they fell out?
Fucking
How
truth.
dare you think that they were friends before that?
I just wanted to clarify that because he keeps saying that I was fucking with the channel, and to me that sounds like serious. Like he's trying to imply that like either I was trying to fucking delete shit.
Carrie, you're dumb. Nonsense. The one person represent the whole GP's chat. You effectively destroy GP's channel. No one else to chat. Yeah. They would do that too. So it's funny how it's a problem because they accuse me of banning Arctic or whatever. I mean, they accuse me of banning people. Yet there was a time where literally I couldn't even talk in AJ's chat because GP or Hussy or somebody kept timing me out. That wasn't a big deal though until Hussy did that. So AJ, you're so low IQ and wet brain that you don't know how to run your own channel, and I'm going to succeed and do better in life without you. It's like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Some of y'all are fake as fuck too, like Dre, you're kind of fake to be honest.
Or get his channel
You're a
taken down.
flip-flopper, Dre.
He's your
Well,
friend,
he never
right?
said anything. He never said fucking shit.
If you thought it was this huge deal and this betrayal or slide, why did you wait till now to have a problem with it? Why didn't you go and make an issue of it then? Because you didn't, and you laughed. I remember what your reaction was, right, to contact her or her family outside of this, like, period.
AJ defends
thank you, Carrie. And,
area.
Thank you.
Say she wants.
So, like, I don't want to have an issue with you. I'm not going around talking shit about you anywhere. I haven't, and I'm not planning on doing that. But
I don't have an issue with you. Don't.
Wait, is that tragic? Okay, I don't really care about tragic. As Hussy, back to looping about Hussy. There's GP.
None of the people in the air.
That's Markiplier. Okay, she's
I don't know.
bonded. Why she's like looking at Markiplier. All right, I think that's basically it. But AJ is very wet brain. AJ is very low IQ. If you look at the patterns, there's a lot of patterns you could see. And I'm gonna upload another video, but yes, this is the end of part 2. So I'm gonna upload these 2 videos on my backup channel because AJ's kind of dumb and AJ's like low IQ. She can't kind of like form. She can't form a complete sentence. She's very incoherent. So yeah, we're gonna expose AJ. Oops. Hold up. Oh shit. Hold up. Go behind because I'm trying to like do this fucking shit. Hold up. Time is it? 4:35. Okay. This is gonna be part 2. This is gonna be part 1. What's going on? Bro, YouTube be glitching, bro. I was about to say, bro, YouTube doing this weird glitching shit. Alright. Oh shit, wait. Oh fuck, hold up. Alright, I'll fight him, I guess, because it just spawned like a giant nigga. Wait, oh shit. I'm gonna do this. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, guys? Monkey Lyric here. Yo, what's up, guys? Clown Lyric here. Oh, wait, no, that's the AJ costume. Zoom. Yo, what up, y'all? It's Fair Toast. I'm saying some straight. Arctic Wolf's an idiot. The hell?
There's a new RuneScape. You heard that right, but it's different. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is a cooperative survival crafting game. You and up to 3 of your friends explore an island, build bases, and level up. Think of it more like a guided Valheim. The world isn't random, it's not procedural.
It's kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan. Alright, let's just see what Hussey has.
See, I never thought that I could walk through fire. I never thought that I could take the burn. I never had the strength to take it higher. Until I reached the point of no return. And there's just no turning back. When your heart's under attack, gonna give everything I have. It's my destiny. I will never say never. I will fight till forever. Make it right. Whenever you knock me down, I will not stay on the ground. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up. I'll never say never. Yeah, never say never. Yeah, never say never. Never say never. Never say it, never say it. I never thought that I could feel this power. I never thought that I could feel this free. I'm strong enough to climb the highest tower. And I'm fast enough to run across the sea. And there's just no turning back. When your heart's under attack, gonna get everything I have. 'Cause this is my destiny. I will never Here we go. Yes, who? Jay Smith and JB. I got you, little bro. I can handle him. Hold up. I can handle him. Now he's bigger than me, taller than me, and he's older than me and stronger than me, and his arms a little bit longer than me. But he ain't on a JB song with me. I be trying to chill, they be trying to side with the thrill. No pun intended, was raised by the power of will. Like Luke with the force, if push comes to shove. Like Kobe in the force, ice water, let blood go. Gotta be the best, and yes, with the flyers, like David and Goliath, I conquered the giant. So now I got the world in my hand. I was born from 2 stars, so the moon's where I land. I will never say never, never say never. I will fight till forever. Make it right. Whenever you're not down, I will like stay on the ground. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up. So say never. I will never say never. Say never. I will fight till forever. Make it right. Whenever you knock me down, I will like stay on the ground. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up. Never say never. Never say never. Never say it. Never say never. Never say it. Never say never. Never say it. And never say never. Never say never. Never say it. Never say never. Never say never. And never say never.
For all the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get in using my name. You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby, I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't want to hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on. But now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. But when you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong, you tried to make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby, I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't want to hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on. But now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. All the times that you made me feel small, I fell in love, now I feel nothing at all. I never felt so low when I was vulnerable. Was I a fool to let you break down my walls? Cause if you like the way you look that much. Oh, baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty.
Drama that's going on. I didn't get a chance to sleep, although I wanted to. It's just been a mess on the internet. So there are, you saw the title, right? Buffweeb React / how much money did I get from my first slander and defamation lawsuit? So I've never disclosed the amount of the settlement. I never wanted to. I didn't think that was necessary. I think everybody kind of understood that there was money involved, and everybody was on my side. Okay? Nobody likes Negs and the X. And I'm not going to talk too much about the X. They're no longer here. All of a sudden, this Negs monster is back, and he's lying to people and basically saying that I'm wasting the court system's time. I'm suing. I'm not getting any money. I'm a problem. People are saying I'm a vexatious litigant. None of that is true. He's trying to rewrite history. He's threatening class action lawsuits against me, saying all these people are coming together suing me, which is hilarious because Carrie, who just said she never said she was suing me, but apparently, according to Negs, she is. So, I am going to prove he can try all he wants. He doesn't have a pot to piss in. So, I'm going to disclose the amount and give you detail what happened. All right? We're going to react to now. I know he's probably watching. Okay? He's one jealous, creepy, bitter loser. Always has, always will be. Okay? He was told not to speak about me. The judge suggested he should not speak about me based on his behavior and all of the accusations and the way he behaves online towards me. And it's just very costly because he can't control himself. So anyway, I am going to speak about react to Buffweeb and Miss Parker thing about G-Man. I'm going to set a goal because I know he's watching, and I want to burn his ass basically. So I'm going to use the $20 we got from Fallon, and I'm going to set a $100 goal. And if we reach that, so I'm just going to put 80. So let's put 10 super chats. Let's just put 10 super chats for $10, but we'll stop it at $80. Okay, and then I'll disclose and go into details lawsuit. Okay. There we are. So we really need 80. Hold on. Goal. $80 for lawsuit settlement amount. Okay. I'm going to put first lawsuit so people don't try to twist things. Okay. All right. So, there's someone online. I don't know if she's actually still has a channel, but she did before. Her name is Mrs. Parker, and she knows all the history about G-Man. She has it all, and I think they were somewhat friends, online friends, or I don't know. But she went on Buff Weeb's channel, and she was on for a couple of hours. So we're going to watch that. I watched like 10 minutes of it, 15 minutes of it yesterday during my stream. But then I went to Pistachio. So let's watch that from the beginning. And when we reach the goal, if we do, then I'll share the lawsuit stuff.
The only historian of the G-Man. It's Miss Parker. How you doing today, Miss Parker? Let me actually unserve you. There you go. Hey. How you doing, Miss?
I'm doing awesome.
There we
I noticed
go.
you're doing the Lord's work.
Hey, we're doing the Lord's work, and let me show you how to do something. Since you're on your phone, all you have to do is turn your phone to the side and make sure rotation's off. And you'll be in full screen.
David,
you want me in full screen?
I don't know if she has a channel anymore. I think she had said like she's not streaming, but I could be wrong.
Of course. Perfect. Oh, G-Man's rubbing out a whopper right now. You got to chill out, okay? All right.
She was part of the Petty Fam. She might still be, BGTV. She's very cool with him.
All right.
You're getting it all wrong.
How you been? I hadn't heard all about you. Like you're a mythical freaking unicorn, but now you're actually on the show, so you're real. So,
I
am not
spelled them out wrong.
Definitely magical. I had a lot of fun. Me and G-Man go way back. That's my buddy.
I don't think he's your.
That's my buddy. That is my buddy, and I mean, I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate what G-Man is, and that's why everyone hates him. Like, you have to learn to appreciate the madness, It takes a special person to get hit by 5 cars walking through a crosswalk. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been hit by multiple cars too, so I can't say nothing.
That might be one of the reasons I'm gravitating towards you. I have a thing for invincible black men. You know what I mean?
Bro, I got hit by so many cars. It's not even fun. But I'm from Chicago, so it makes sense. So, like, come on, like, don't. Oh, yeah.
I thought y'all just had to dodge bullets, but it's cars as well. That's
cars
insane.
are just bigger bullets. That's all they are. Don't worry about
my
it.
God.
They're just bullets with people in them. Can she see the chat if she wants? Wait, first of all, this is not Stank Tank, motherfucker. Don't be like, can she read the chat? Is the TTS work? Nigga, I don't know. All right? I don't.
And there are some homies in the chat that I see, like long time people. You got to understand, like, this shit goes way back. You're just coming in. You guys are just coming into the madness, and I am so happy for you and your journey.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have no idea how excited I am for y'all to just find out everything. It's like a real life ARG up in this bitch. Like, these people are crazy. And I'm so excited for y'all.
I gotta get the damn premium.
Tools from Harbor Freight are doing hard work in real garages across America. Like Nico's one man.
Well, no, thank you. Like, it's I've heard that I've heard not only about your exploits and your G-man expertise, but I just noticed that you felted this man every time you get a chance. Like his fifis are hurt. So like I'm looking at this video that we're about to pull up. That first of all, you gave me an archive that is completely.
You guys, this shit is so funny. This is the I watched up until this point. Hilarious.
Full to the fucking brim of videos I have never seen on this guy. And the more videos
I have a Shan file, I have a Rev file, I have like if you guys are digging into this community, I can give you all the funny.
BG said Miss Parker could Miss Parker could reach the table to finally stream.
That's one of the things. That's one of the reasons I left the internet, because BGTV bullied me off the internet. He started a lie that I don't have shins, that I'm short, that I'm just legs, and he said I'm just thighs and feet. He has said some of the worst things about me on the internet, and it just made me leave the internet. So it was like he bullied me off the internet, bro. And there he is again in the chat, just being a bully.
He bullies everybody. He bullies me. He thought that he could grow a beard and act like we don't know he's still that meanie from a long time ago. And we're about to show you guys. Are you guys ready to see some?
Donna Boo, thank you so much for the $2, honey. Weekly sofa cushion cleaner. Hey. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you, honey.
Evidence of BGTV being mean.
Okay, so we're at $78. I'll fix it.
BG has been quite the mean boy. He's been quite the. When I mean mean, I laughed my ass off earlier when I just saw this clip. Are you ready, Miss Parker?
I'm so ready. Let's do this.
All right, let's do this shit. Are you good?
I would like to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bro.
I don't want you to help. I don't want you to feel the way that you feel.
If you want to help me, if you make a video about me, get your information to make it factual. You tell everybody you're doing all this research on your channel, and I'm sorry you're not doing it.
You don't talk to me. You will not talk to me. You will not give me answers. You will not anytime.
Chantel, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the Canadian $13.99. I really appreciate it, boo. I was just gonna end up hitting that. Okay, so 78, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, right? Is that right? I'm hungover. Don't ask me to do the proper math. 64. I'm gonna put 64. Chantel, thank you, darling.
Anytime I have tried to reach out to you, you have done nothing but be angry.
All you do,
get mad.
Turn the volume.
The only reason you're doing.
I just did it. My headphones are we can barely hear. I just turned it up. Fuck!
Don't yell at your chat, Gavin.
Oh my gosh, Charlene.
They're mean to me, okay? All right.
Charlene, thank you so much. Go ahead and spill the beans, huzzy, on my ticket. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you so much. I know he's watching. Thank you, sweetheart. EMV, thank you. Okay, we reached the goal. Y'all still want to love on me? Y'all can. But thank you so much, EMV. Much love to you, too. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna tell everybody now because I don't think y'all should have to watch this entire thing to find out. All right. So, like I said, this happened many years ago, and I've kept my mouth shut. I've never told Charlene. I never told no one. Okay? But since this rumor is going around in eggs, I know you're watching. Shame on you. Because I'm doing this to embarrass you. Not to brag, not to floss, but to embarrass you and show the world what a liability you are. A grown-ass middle-aged man getting sued several times, him and his partner, okay? Because this was a whole dual coordinated bully, harassment, slander game that you played and you lost big time. So, buckle up. What happened was the girlfriend got a restraining order on me. First of all, they were slandering and defaming me for a year. I didn't have the money for a lawsuit. Okay? It's no secret. Charlene, back then, everybody knows this already, knew what was going on. And she said, Hussey, I'll pay for your attorney. Sue them if you want. I see what's going on. It's a mess. And it came to the point where it was hard to watch. People were really, really getting tired of listening to what they had to say. So I said, Charlene, it's going to cost a lot of money. I'm not going to sue, and I don't want you to pay for it, but I appreciate your offer. What I'm going to do is what the police told me to do and just continue to document in case you do decide to sue. So every time they slandered me, which was on a regular basis, I went to the police department and I got a paper trail. And they told me to keep, yes, Charlene, that's Charlene. I continued to do it. And they're like, it's unfortunate that we can't do anything about it. This is definitely, absolutely a civil matter. They saw the videos, because every time you report, you have to show the video. They're like, it's a shame. And they get away with it because a lot of people don't sue. That's why all of this online bullying and stuff like that, they try to do it to chase them off the internet. And if more people sue, more people report, things like this would not be happening. And that includes the swatting and all that other stuff. So about a year goes by, nothing changes. All this is documented, guys. I have all the clips archived, all of them. All the evidence that I used, everything, to show what kind of fool he is. So, year goes by, the girlfriend decides to file for a restraining order, which I never saw that coming. Because I'm engaging, responding to what they were saying. What am I, hey, shits and giggles, how am I supposed to handle it? That's never happened to me before, right? So they come on stream and they're like, oh, tomorrow is the restraining order, blah, blah, blah. And, oh no, when I first heard about the restraining order, I got the attorney. I called Robert and I explained to Robert, listen, this is what's going on. And I have a restraining order. He goes, I can fight that for you. Based on what you're telling me, I can get that thrown out. And we can sue them, her. I said, really? You'll do that for this amount of money? And he said, yeah. I said, I'll start a GoFundMe. He goes, as long as you have a GoFundMe, I see proof that you are collecting money, I'll definitely start it. That's how not greedy he is. Lo and behold, I got all the money in 2 days. 2 days. And I told everyone, whoever wants the money back, if I win, it's yours. No questions asked. Because that's the way I am. Nobody wanted it back except for Silvana. I gave it to her. So I never said I was going to sue her. I kept that hush. Nobody knew. So now a month goes by. Now it's time for the restraining order, right? So she comes, does a stream the night before, bragging about it. saying, "Oh, tomorrow is the restraining order, blah, 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 blah." And I don't want to make fun of her or anything like that. But that's what she was doing. People watched it. She was bragging about it. So anyway, the day of the court comes. We all go to court. It was via Zoom. I'm there. My attorney is there. There's a poop ton of people. Poop ton of people, honey. My attorney's like, "Do you know these people? I've never seen so many people in the Zoom thing like that." I said, "I don't know none of these names, but they're probably from YouTube because everybody was supporting me." Yes, thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to leave this up here so you'll know what he means. So they were all on my side. Nobody liked the two of them. And we're in court. Now, the judge calls our case number. I'm there. My attorney is there, but she's not there. We're waiting and waiting. Half hour goes by. 1 hour goes by. We're like, what the heck is going on? This was such a big deal. She pretended like she was scared for her life. And she's not there. So, hi, Zarina. So they tried calling her, no answer. They tried emailing her, no answer. So the judge says something like they're gonna do it next time without prejudice, where it's closing. She did not get the restraining order, but if she has so many days to file again, because it's without prejudice. If it was with prejudice, she could never do it again. But he did without prejudice, right? So as soon as the court's over, she's laughing on Twitter. No, Charlie. She's laughing on Twitter. Ha, 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 ha. I made him spend all this money. And she was bragging about it, that she played with my money, my community's money, my attorney's time, and she never planned on doing this anyway. So I showed my attorney. Oh, he's like, "Oh, really? Okay. Okay." She doesn't know. She didn't know that she's getting a lawsuit. So I never said anything. And she ended up streaming and saying, "Oh, she didn't remember. She totally forgot. She didn't know when the date for the restraining order was." What do you mean? How come I knew? How come I knew? It's your restraining order. You're streaming about it the night before, telling the world, and then you wake up the next morning and you thought that it just not there. She was on stream laughing about it. Exactly. So now she never does the restraining order again, even though she had the time. She's like, "I'm going to think about it. I don't know. I'm probably going to do it, yada, yada, yada." Long story short, she never did it. A month and a half goes by or whatever. The PI goes and slaps her and serves her in person. She did not know. Oh, yeah. And that's why she showed up, because it cost me money, and she was bragging about that. Okay? She never showed up. It cost me money. But in the end, it cost her a shit ton of money. And she paid for it because Negs is a broke bee. So I sued her. And he was also in the complaint in all of the evidence and the clips and stuff. It's both of them, right? But we're suing her. So they settled. The agreement, the first lawsuit with them, I got $7,500. That was the first one. He's very creepy. And he also went onto Facebook, found my picture when I was 3 years old, and posted it on his either Twitter or YouTube. So I settled for $7,500. We were suing for hundreds of thousands, okay? She had an attorney. Oh, wait a minute. Then I had a restraint. Hold on, rewind. So I had a restraining order on her. So first we do the restraining order. We go to court, and we show all the evidence, and her attorney said, no, that's not true. She never called him a sex pred. Not true at all. I ended up interrupting rudely. I said, that's a lie. And the judge says, excuse me, please just calm down. Hi, Bexy Boo. Are you saying that that's not true? Do you have evidence? I said, yes, I do. I said, Robert Boo. I said, play it, honey. And he played it. And he said, it said, Hussy, you are a sex predator. And she said, okay, that's all I need to hear. Any closing questions? So the attorney is a damn liar. The attorney is a damn liar, got busted in the liar. And she was all bragging about this attorney in the discords with all the people and saying, oh, my attorney is a bulldog. Okay. So anyway, the judge goes, that is vile. She called her vile. And everybody laughed about it online and said, wow, imagine a judge calling you vile. So any closing questions, thoughts, whatever? And her attorney said, no, nothing. And Robert is so laid back. He's like, no. The judge goes, she was a lady, black woman, very attractive. And she said, okay, I am awarding a restraining order. You are not allowed to talk, tweet, nada. Boom. And honey, this hussy started crying. I'm on camera with my mascara, with my lasso, with all of this makeup in there. And I'm like, yes. And honey, I was gorgeous. I'm gorgeous. So anyway, I got the restraining order. And I went out clubbing. I vlogged it. I was so happy. I'm like, I knew I was being gaslit, manipulated, all this bull crap. So lawsuit comes, first lawsuit, settle $7,500. Now, the agreement said we are not permitted to speak about each other. And I'm like, yes, please. I'm definitely down for that. And my attorney added him into the agreement. Said, not only are you not allowed to talk about him, if you do, you're going to pay, but your boyfriend, next, if he talks about him, you got to pay too. So my attorney was brilliant to do that. That was not even my idea. So he added the next to the lawsuit, to the agreement, settlement agreement. So Couple of months goes by, and he's not allowed to show my face or anything on his channel that puts me in a negative light. Okay? Whether it's a Discord message of, let's say, someone saying something very poorly of me, and he showcases that on his stream, that's breaking the agreement. Okay? Huzzy is a two-faced, this, that, no good liar, scammer, whatever. That is going to cost you money. And I can't do that either. I never broke the agreement, ever. But he did. He showed something on screen because he's stupid. He don't give a damn. He didn't have the money to pay. He knew that the girlfriend was going to pay. He didn't give a damn. He could have even done it intentionally. Who knows? Because he literally put it up on his screen and paused it and left it there. Okay? So I contact my attorney. And he said, yep, that's violating the agreement. That's violating the court order. And they emailed her attorney, I think, and we asked for, honestly, I don't even remember. I think $2,500 or $3,500 for each I don't know what you call the each time they break it, break, if I don't know the legal term, violation. Every violation is like $2,500 or $3,500. That's what I think we agreed on. So we asked for, or we just asked for it, I don't know. So we sent a message to their attorney, no answer. Send another message to their attorney, no answer. So he's like, well, when they don't answer, then we start a whole lawsuit again. And now it's going to cost them more money, like the attorney fee that she had to pay for again, because they thought by ignoring it, it's going to go away. It could have cost them a couple of thousands of dollars, but we sued them again. And I got the same amount or a little bit more. So I got between $15,000 to $20,000 from him. And that is what happened next. So when you coming online and painting me to be the monster, or people saying Huzzy is a frivolous, vexatious litigant, and he's wasting everybody's time, and he just likes suing people, and he doesn't have a case, and he doesn't win, and it's just to shut people up. You are a liar. So this is for you, and you should be ashamed of yourself. And D. Higgins, you are part of the problem. Because your husband, you said, is an attorney. You knew exactly that what they were doing is against the law. But you were online, gassing them up, lying probably, making me to look like the bad guy. Meanwhile, they're defaming and slandering me. Oh, she's up in his chat now again, too. And supporting Hecate, too. Do you like to see people get sued? Because I know this is the only entertainment you get, but the kind of entertainment that you flock to is kind of weird. Why are you not telling Azria maybe to shut it? No, you love it, and you know she's gonna get sued, which I'm suing her, and you know she's gonna lose because she's worse than Next, worse. But you don't care, and you're still around, gassing people up to defame me, all because I kicked you out of my community, right? And you know, if Hecate doesn't respond by tomorrow, it goes into default. Yep, sure does. So I'm not going to speak about my other case, but I'm not a vexatious litigant. I won about 20,000, 15 to 20,000, and the agreement was, it was less if I didn't want them talking about me. Okay? But no, I said, he can talk about me if he wants. I didn't think he was going to. I didn't think he was that stupid because I have an attorney and I will drag the hell out of him in court if he slanders and defames me again. So I said, no, you can talk about me, but you're going to give me more money. So I got what I wanted. And the judge, even though the judge told him you really need to walk away, this is like weird. First time they called them vile. Now when they breaking the agreement, judge is like, you know, this is crazy. Walk away. Why can't you walk away? And guess what? He's back at it again. Asking people, oh, does Huzzy need to be ejected from the internet? No. Absolutely not. You're the problem. This redemption arc, nobody's buying it. You are a monster. Okay? You don't have a pot to piss in, dude. So, I hope you feel good now that the internet knows how much y'all had to dish out. And he has another lawsuit. And I don't think this one is civil. I think it's criminal or something. And the state is suing him or whatever. I don't know the details, but I'm going to find out. I am definitely going to find out. And I think it's stalking or whatever it is. Stalking, right. Thank you. You never learn, never will learn. And I love that for you. Sure do. So now everybody knows. So I didn't do this to brag or anything. Letting people know, do not slander people. Do not call people pedos and preds, all this stuff. You don't have to go that far. Okay? Don't do it. And there's nothing frivolous about suing someone when they're slandering and defaming you at all. All right. Does anyone have any questions about it before we start watching the stream again? David, you have any questions? You nosy old wench. Nobody has questions? Oh, yeah. Michael is a moron. Oh, I know. I don't even care. Like, people knew. They had an idea. I think they knew the first time it might have been that much. I don't know. It didn't come from me. I think whatever. They were guessing. And what was my point? Shits and giggles. What the hell was I supposed to? We're gonna say? I don't remember. Speculating, I think, but whatever. That's the truth. And yeah, congratulations, Lex. Now people know what you're all about. All right, let's get back to this. What happened? Share. Hold on. Okay.
Right? They're very mean. Don't you let them. They make fun of me all the time. You know what the fucked up thing is? Sometimes the audio is fine, and they know I'm a fucking like paranoid schizophrenic when it comes to audio issues, and they still fuck with me.
Oh, by the way, G-Man has to respond by Thursday. If he doesn't respond by Thursday, it goes to default.
Okay, sorry.
Well, they used to do it to me all the time, but you have to appreciate it. You got to roll with the punches, bud. Okay, I am the queen of muting myself.
Well,
Yeah,
like
you
roll
gotta
with the punches when they're fucking JoJo punching me. They're just sitting over there. Oh no! I'm just sitting there like, stop. So like, no, it's not fair.
If you can get hit by a car, you can handle the chat.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I was 7.
Kia creates inspiration that connects the world. Inspiration connects us all.
When Conor McGregor fights, you're witnessing something once in a lifetime.
All right. All right. When you're a kid, you're a lot more like not unbreakable.
No, that's a myth. Kids don't bounce, yo. Like that's a myth.
All I know is I turned 30. I woke up and my knees hurt, and I don't like it. I wake up in misery every single day. Ever since I turned 30, you just wake up angry.
40 years old. I do not want to hear your little 30-year-old crybaby.
I think that's what the default means. At least the TRO, the restraining order. It means that I guess I automatically get it. To be honest with you, at this point, I honestly don't think he's gonna respond. But then again, what do I know? I'm just some old. Well, I'm a some old bitch too. But yeah, I think you're right. I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm getting so tired of people lying. Whatever. All right, let's get to it. My favorite part's about to come up.
This is funny, you guys.
That is your sole motivation for even talking about this with me. If you wasn't making no money, I don't think you would care. I mean, let's just keep it real.
What's up, pussy ass nigga?
He rage quits.
Can we just talk about how he teleported in that bitch?
Yes, it was well coordinated. This is why G-Man doesn't like me, because I did shit like this.
Oh, bro, not only did BG pull up with his chin, but Dragnot came up here shirtless like a motherfucker. Why we got David Banner in this one over here? Thugs, get down on the floor. I need this one more time.
Great.
Sorry, go ahead.
G-Man's misery. No, I'm saying we're the triad of G-Man's misery. At one point, so much grief.
Oh, I see. Oh, I've heard. Like, me and BG have talked about him and his G-Man experiences. Like, it's to the point, like, he's so done with him. Like, he just calls him that person or Shani and Rev's pet. I love it. I love it. He is the who that shall not be named, for sure.
Yes, he be on the road. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, pussy ass nigga?
Hey, what's going on, man?
And then he leaves immediately. You saw his face. He just sitting there like,
oh, delicious. G-Man goes back far. You know, it is a long saga.
Is that what he did when he got served? Oh,
on the internet. And
look at BG's face. This is great.
It definitely starts with drag. I would say that's where it starts, because both me and BGTV started following G-Man through Dragnot. Well, I started the nexus, the genesis, the beginning of me and G-Man's story is beautiful. Do you really want to know, though? I don't know if anybody's that bored to know.
I would know.
Why
Hey,
I even.
I enjoy this. I got you set up on an episode. Oh, I'm gonna do an episode with Ella soon, and then I'm finna get BG. I'm collecting all the rings. So Frank and everybody else, if you guys want to come up here and get an interview too, let me know.
Just for shits and giggles, that is super fun. Now I am all for that all day. That's awesome.
No, it's been pretty
You
fucking
deserve
fun.
it.
But I want you to give me you can make it short, you can make it long, giggity, or you can do whatever you want. Just let me know what I should know about G-Man and the history, because I started watching G-Man when I was a fan of the Drunken Peasants. That's when that's when I discovered him.
Okay, that's an early G-Man.
Mhm.
That is definitely an early G-Man. So you've
Mine
been
too,
around.
fellas.
Yes.
You have seen some things. You're familiar with names and faces. Okay, so I don't have to hold back on you.
No.
All right, so the way I found G-Man online. I was scrolling on the interwebs as most people do, and I found something called the Atheist Experience. Right?
Yes, I know him too.
So yeah, so I find the Atheist Experience, and I'm like asking these heavy questions. You know, I grew up in a cult. I'm asking all these heavy questions, and I start watching this, and I'm like, oh shit, this dude Matt Dillahunty is awesome. Well, one day I'm listening. There's this dude. He gets on, and he's talking to Matt. A good 35-minute conversation, and in this conversation, the crescendo of the conversation is this man saying that
Slavery was it?
cool.
Yes, I know the Matt Dillahunty experience. Yes,
Slavery's cool, and under biblical circumstances, he would be Matt's slave. I was like, oh, hold up, who is this? So I had to go look at the screen. I look at the screen, and this man, he identified as a black man. I'm like, I hope I don't sound this stupid. I hope I've never sounded this stupid. And that's what led me down the road of atheism. I was like, well, I just started deconstructing from there, because I'm like, if this shit is that dumb and can make you look this stupid, well, what else is in this book that'll have me looking dumb as fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go down this road, and I end up finding more of G-Man. Well, if you look up G-Man, you're going to find Dragnot, at least at one time. You will inevitably find Dragnot. So I find Dragnot. He's a black atheist. And I'm like, oh shit, there's black atheists. That's crazy. I start watching him. Well, he drags me down the Shanny and Rev road. He drags me down the G-Man road. And I'm watching G-Man in the G+ days. I don't know if you're old enough. I know there's a lot of Similac on your breath.
No,
but I don't know if you're old enough to remember.
Did you just say there's Similac on my breath? I am only 10 years younger than you. Not even. Hush.
Listen, you need to respect your elders.
The only thing, baby, about me is the leg. That's it. Shut the hell up. What are you talking about? I hate when older women always like, you're a little guy. I don't want to hear it. You're 28 years old and you're a fucking liar.
Get you to simmer down, young man. Just simmer down, okay? I don't want to call your mom. I need you to simmer down, okay? Now, where was I? So in the G+ days, G-Man in his G+ days, he would go out on the street and do this street preaching, because he was real. He had fire for the Lord. This is before, I guess, star number 5 hit him, because he doesn't really do it anymore. He doesn't go outside. I love outside G-Man. Okay, G-Man outside is my favorite G-Man in the world. And some of you guys have never seen the energy that G-Man brings. And G-Man drip, the way he dresses, y'all are not ready for G-drip. You know what I mean? You would think that it was a venereal disease, but it's not. It's just something that G-Man has, and he's afraid of showers.
Wait. Okay, venereal. Okay, come on. Like, he's been plowing girls like Shanny. Come on. You know he's caught something. Like, as a guy with a kidney infection.
He never fucked Shannon. He has never fucked Shannon.
I will never. I'm sorry. I'm never believing
He did fuck
that.
a woman by the name of Indigo, and she smelled like meat. So we know about that.
Meat? Wait, what? Indigo. First of all, he's Indigo
We called her
somewhere.
Indigo.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that one. That was the easy. Wait.
Yeah, that's what we called her. So there was a girl. That's another great G-Man story. There's so many wonderful G-Man stories y'all weren't involved in. Like, this was a side quest.
Well, this is
All
going to
right,
be a
so
part
this is-
one of many series if you bring your ass back up here. So,
Whatever it's called, wherever it's played, whenever it's on the world stage. To win it all, it takes energy.
I'll have premium tomorrow. We're gonna do Rosie. Come on.
I don't mind sharing funny G-Man stories. So like, okay, so this is a crazy side quest. This chick was online and she would like get into chats and she was like super Christian pick me girl, right? Redbone. And G-Man and her hit it off. They were doing streams together all the time and he was defending her. Well, she decided to go out to Jersey to see him. They got a hotel room together. They spent the night together. And then on the next day, she was wearing his jersey, right? They had a falling out because apparently they got into a whole little fight. G-Man stole her phone. She ended up crying on the internet. It was fucking insane. And then G-Man got pissed off as he does and did a stream and was like, she smelled like raw meat. And we died. And it was just the best. So those are all of like the best parts.
G-Man, you can't go for a red bone, bring her to a hotel, and then you can't clap cheeks and then talk about like she smelled like you loved every bit of that.
We're doing Rosie tomorrow.
I definitely cracked. And then she disappeared off the internet. She just disappeared.
That's okay,
she ran away. She was embarrassed and she was like, I can't come back. And she left.
Can we just talk about niggas that do this shit? Like women do some shit like this too, but niggas love doing this shit. They can leave a bitch and then be like, she had bad poom poom and she smelled and all that. I'm like, y'all was together for years. What are you talking about? So you
for at least 2 days. There was at least 2 days of them hoboing it up. It was
I'll thank you for this flow
state.
state. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a whole.
By the way, Carrie did several hours stream reacting to my stream yesterday when I was reading the wills. Well, it was actually her DM. If you wanted to watch that part, let me know. Just put let's react to that, or if not, we'll just stay watching this.
Whole hobo romance. Delicious. Absolutely delicious.
You can't use the word delicious when it comes to that shit.
This is, but see, for me, when I watch these crazies on the internet, that's what it is. I drink this shit up. It's like a fine wine. I get drunk on that shit. When I watch your streams, I feel that energy of stupidity, and it just brings me so much joy.
I love
it.
it.
You know, I'm like, oh, it's wonderful. I drink that shit up. It's delicious.
Everybody,
give me a dumb motherfucker.
A lot of my mods will get on me like, God damn, can you stop covering Jim? Like, I can't. It's so fun to wind him up. You know, because he's one of those wind up toys. You just wind him up and then he just I'm not gay. I'm like, I love it. I can't stop it. It will never.
Yeah, I'm the only one who got a diss track. I have a diss track. G-Man made a diss track for me. I gotta find it. It's somewhere in my G files. But he did a whole Miss Parker diss track. He would call me Miss Trailer Parker, and it was just the best. Good. I loved it so much.
Did you think? Because he was talking bad about you on the interview I did with him. But so I'm gonna ask you: Do you think G-Man liked you? I think G-Man liked you. I think he still does.
I think G-Man wants to. Oh, G-Man wants me to open up that asshole. He wants this prolapse.
Oh my star!
For sure, like absolutely. He's been begging for it for years. Yeah.
Oh. Let's begin.
For real, how much did you save? Thousands.
I wasn't ready for that response. Okay.
I'm just giving it to you for what it is. I'm trying to be honest with you.
Why
You know what I
butthole
mean? Like,
exactly?
I know exactly what I want.
Can we just talk about
It's
this?
butthole.
Can we just talk about this? If a man keeps trying to go for the other one, like more than the main one, he probably gay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, listen, it's telling to what you're into. I believe sexuality is a spectrum. Okay.
No, it is.
And
it is.
It's definitely a spectrum. And some people maybe just want you to blow on the asshole, and other people want you to blow it out. Whatever part of the spectrum you're on, I'm with you. As long as you're a consenting adult, do what you do with your bitch. But I know that G-Man wants me to blow that ass. is all I'm saying. Like, I know when somebody wants me up in that. Okay, he's trying to get this prolapse party, and I'm trying to tell him, come on, like, come and get it. Like, I got you, bruh. Like, you ain't never had dick like this, G-Man. I promise. I promise. Promise. I had a nigga calling me daddy. I promise. It would be the best thing ever.
You know what would be a great stank tank? Mrs. Parker and G-Man. That would be way more entertaining than Rev and G-Man. If Buff can get G-Man and Miss Parker in a stank tank, I will support that. Buff, that's what you should do. I got a feeling Miss Parker, she would maybe do it. That would be amazing. That would be better than anything.
Stop, okay?
I don't know.
I need an adult.
I'm the reason G-Man praised the gay away. I'm trying to let you know. Like, I'm the reason he praised the gay away.
I need an adult. I feel touched. No,
you said you wanted a grown man. You wanted a grown-up conversation. I'm having the grown-up conversation with you. I like that one. Hashtag Parker Prolapse Party.
This shit is age restricted now, but
you must not know me. None of my streams can be monetized. Like, you cannot.
You look. Well, we get support over here. I gotta really worry about that shit. I'll delete these videos, upload that shit on my side channel quick. There'd be so many people mad as fuck about me about that. But like, Buff, I was in the middle of watching that. I was like, sorry.
Channel has come down so many times. It's ridiculous. I don't even know how I keep getting it. I don't know. The Miss Parker channel should be annihilated.
Oh my god! But you brought up Matt Dillahunty. And it reminded, because his whole weird slavery argument was probably the most dumbest thing. It's just a brain dead Kanye take that a lot of these like kind of coony kind of niggas that love doing this shit. Like, yeah, it was a choice. It was a choice. I'm like, you know what else is a choice? Running away from the cops. But doesn't mean that they still not gonna put your ass back in jail. So like, I don't.
But it serves a purpose. I think people like G-Man serve a purpose, especially when they're loud like G-Man. Because they help us to see what happens when you let crackheads have babies. You know what I mean? Like, it's the evidence of the wrongs of our country. You know what I mean? And it helps us understand this is what happens when you...
Did he even respond to this?
Don't help your friends. Friends don't let friends become G-Mans. You know what I mean?
G-Man should have been a plan B. Yeah, G-Man should have had. G-Man's mom should have had it. Like, look, I'm just saying, a lot of people are born because people's moms can't give blowjobs. That's simple as that. If G-Man's mom knew how to give head, he wouldn't be here. I promise you that. I promise you that. Like, he would have been swallowed, not even thought of. I'm just saying, like, it happens. And you know what? I blame men. Miss Weave doesn't ask me for back rubs anymore. She knows exactly what that ends up doing.
Sometimes that's what you're looking for. No. I know exactly what your little perverted ass is doing. When I'm like, oh, my shoulder hurts. Can you come over and just rub it out for me?
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, the fucked up thing is she has a fucking appointment to go back on birth control. I'm trying to find the day. So I'll make sure she can't get out the house. I've been trying to get this lady pregnant for like the last 6 months, and she keeps.
You're diabolical.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Diabolical.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Kids are they're expensive. They are demanding. They don't know how to speak English. They don't pay bills.
No, they're a bunch of like brainless kind of tards, and I'm probably going to have one that's like that. But either way, it's fine. Because I told her, she was like, she always keeps trying to pay bills, and I told her don't. Like, I'll send the money back. She's like, why don't you let me pay bills? I'm like, because you're gonna have my kid. Yeah, it's just blackmail. I love how I'm just blackmailing my wife now, and I get to name it. She gets to name the second one.
That's horrible.
She acts like she can.
I get to name it.
Oh, I do get to name it. Okay, if it's a boy, I get to name it after me. Come on now. I get to name the first two kids. All right, that's it.
You're gonna name the baby Buff Weave? That's a great name for a baby. He's gonna get teased in school.
No. I to be honest with you,
I had a classmate in high school. His name was Buff. I don't know if that was short for something but everybody called him Buff.
if I actually had a choice, I would let her name the boy, and I want to name the girl. And I'll name it after my grandma, and I'll name it Irma.
That's really sweet. And there will not be an Irma in the next 200 years, so she'll be the last one.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I'll make sure it's a tradition. Name one of your kids Irma with an I, because my grandma's name was Irma, E-R-M-M-A.
Your country is fucked.
Yeah. My grandma is from Wynne, Arkansas. Most of my family is raised in Chicago. If you guys don't know,
you got a bunch of people in your family that got 2 first names, like Marianne.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. If you Black and you not in the South, your family's from the South, and I wonder why.
Because of the weather. Great weather. Great weather. It was the weather.
Weather.
Happy
Fields.
240th birthday, America.
Yeah. Remember when you were in the house and I was in the field? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Speaking of farms.
You want to get to be in the house? Shut up.
I'm mixed.
Moving on.
I'm mixed. I'm the house nigga. Okay. All right.
Are you flexing? I feel like there's a lot of colorism happening in this conversation for some reason. A lot of microaggression.
There might be. You ready to watch this video?
Let's do it.
All right. I know everybody has seen this video.
Poor David.
Oh
my God. Oh, I see.
Great hand. Oh, yeah, we got to keep that pressure on. And is the Active Cash Visa credit card from Wells.
Oh, wow. This is definitely...
They got fucking Matt Dillahunty and fucking TJ with a banana, the fucking starving African child, because he said there's no starving children.
Oh my God. This old school as fuck.
Oh my God. This is a classic. This is a video Ben would play like 3 times within 1 week.
Damn.
I love the world before AI.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Oh, you've never seen our
We
recipe
know about
videos either.
Big day for what?
No. I just can't
you're
wait
an
to
idiot.
the part.
They're trolling, man. Greg wins. Literally nothing's gonna happen. So. What's up, Scrim?
Whoever made this.
Scrim!
I love it. This is like internet history to me. This brings back old memories. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, watching G-Man and Shani and Rev can take you back to a whole nother generation. It feels like it does. It feels like it's 100 years ago, but it's really like 7, 8, 10 years ago, some of these videos, and it's insane. Absolutely insane.
Bro, I just need to get to the...
It's amazing that their content really never gets
Touch
boring.
grass, nigga.
None of it ever gets boring. You can watch it over and over again, and so many people just
They love to
continue
make shit up about me a lot.
stream about it, and people are still interested.
Where is it? Right here. This is the most fucked up part that I remember.
Oh, the whip. Yeah. It was hey, G-Man said under Old Testament law, he would do it.
Oh,
somebody banned AJ.
that video is something else. I want to get into some more of these. What's it called? Videos that you have. There's so many of them. Look, like I'm gonna give you guys.
There are so many.
Let me give you guys a quick look at this doc.
Yeah.
Yes, bottom me. Yep.
Bro, what in the fuck? That is way too young. That is too way. First of all, that nigga got dark. He looked like he.
What? Anytime G-Man's outside, the outside G-Man are the best. Those are just delicious. They're so good when he's outside yelling at his camera. It's just Hobo G-Man is great.
This
Weather.
is B. Wait, okay. I'm gonna go in a row. What's this? Let's see.
Just
Okay,
random.
so
Why does
G-Man drip? That's that G-Man drip right there. Do you see that? Do you see the fade though? Let's admire the fade. You've never seen a tri-level fade before in your life. G-Man started that. You understand what I'm saying?
It looked like his mom
that
coughed.
hairline-
It looked like his mom coughed when he came out her body. That's all I'm saying. But okay, keep going.
No, it's called a tri-level fade. Okay, just like a tri-level house, it's uneven but has character. You know what I mean?
No,
And
I don't.
you do. You feel the drip. You feel the drip. You ain't never seen nobody like that in your life. Listen, he lowered his ears literally.
I'm just
Like, it's amazing.
surprised. I'm just surprised that this is back when he had moisture on his body. Like you
Oh
could
no,
tell.
that's not moisture. That's a film. He does not see. G-Man believes that the steam in a shower is poisonous gas, so he refrains from doing that. So at this point, he
G-Man
makes
must-
showers now, but at this time, the steam was poisonous gas. So he did not do that. So what you're seeing is a film. You know, when a baby's born, they have like that film on their body.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that. It's like a waxy exterior.
You talking about?
That's what it is.
Never mind. Never mind. I just see the little crust building up on the bottom of the chin, and I'm just wondering.
today I'm going to be explaining why abiogenesis is not a science and why it's a pseudoscience.
Wait, it was the chlorine in the water that he thought was
chlorine. Yeah, because it was steaming and it was poison.
That would be
It
interesting.
was getting him. It was gonna get him. Like legit, he thought that was gonna hurt him, so he didn't do it. Yeah, I'm just, that's G-Man. That's my guy.
Y'all fucking lying to me. Y'all lying
Nobody's
to me.
lying.
Y'all lying to me.
G-Man
Y'all are
does
slandering
really?
this man's name.
No, G-Man does science. He understands the science. He
You
does
cannot tell me that this nigga does science. He don't do showers. What are you talking
He
about?
does science. He does science. He did an abiogenesis experiment where he put a rock in a cup of water to prove that nothing can grow out of nothing. And nothing grew, so obviously he's right. G-Man does science. G-Man the science guy is the whole thing.
I want to beat him with a bag of science. Like
You remember when G-Man told everyone that your nipples are for navigation. Men's nipples are for navigating.
Hello.
So that was something. Y'all think I'm lying, but I'm not. It's a thing that he said. He believed it. Yes.
What the fuck?
You don't even know it.
If you like it or not, that's exactly the situation.
Stop lying to me. Stop.
I'm not. I have no reason to lie to you about that. You can ask him. If he'll ever talk to you
Did you just tell me that this nigga said that nipples?
Men's nipples.
Is it for navigation?
That's why men have nipples. He was asked, why do men have nipples? Because humans are not animals to G-Man. And so the person asked him, hey, then why do men have nipples? And G-Man's response was, it's to help you navigate it to something of that effect. It's for navigation, like a cat's whiskers.
What?
So I ask you, how do you get it around when the lights go off? You have any trouble?
I don't even know what the fuck to say.
Your navigation device is working?
I don't know. I have gynecomastia. Does it mean I have? Am I extra? Do I have extra senses? Can I see in the dark? Do I got echolocation now? Wait.
You should test it.
Yo, nipples. Yo, nipples help you navigate. Does he rub his nipples when he gets lost? Like, what is like, where am I supposed to be going?
Not sure, but I know one thing. G-Man's never been lost. He always knows where he's going.
I'm getting directions right now. Hold on. I'm going to use GPS. Let me just rub my chest real quick.
Where do you think the G in GPS comes from? G-Man.
I'm not high enough for this. I'm not.
You never will be. You never will be. I've been chasing that dragon for a long time.
G-Man, you're the most dumbest motherfucker I've ever heard of in my life. G-Man, I am surprised that you know how to even tie shoes. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It makes no goddamn sense.
As soon as I end this stream,
Have you heard about this prediction market, Kalshi?
Premium.
Yeah, lets you trade on anything from sports to culture.
Goddamn, David Banner just walked in the back.
David Banner.
I love how he walked in frame, stopped, and then slowly.
Fallon, could you put the link to your channel? I'm going to wrap it up in a couple of minutes, hon.
Yes, that is my mister.
Hey, I respect any bald black man as my best friend. I don't care. We are the superior race. I'm just saying. If you're a black man with hair, if you're a black man with dreads, you're weak. I'm sorry. Your power levels are low.
There's nothing better than a bald black man in this world. They are the cream of the for sure.
No, we literally lose our fucking hair because we have too much testosterone. We lose it because we're too manly. Like literally, that's it. Look, I'm just letting you know. If every bald man had hair, none of you guys would have like a chance, okay? If me and BGTV had dreadlocks, we'd have a village of children. I know I would.
You guys go sub up to Fallon.
It's bad.
There you go.
I mean, first of all, I feel like we're opening an entire new.
All right, I'm going to wrap it up. It's almost an hour and a half, and I'm really fucking hungover right now. But thank you so much, you guys, for coming. Go sub up to Fallon. I will be live tomorrow morning, and we're going to continue doing Rosie. And I am going to get premium right now. All right, you guys, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussey, love you. Bye.
Line up, you fucking nerds. Who wants a shot at the champ? They bring the heat.
Francis Ngannou was the hardest punch.
An apology. Thoughts? Comments? Concerns? How does that make you feel, Carrie? You gonna write another apology letter? You gonna do a public apology at the United Nations so you can all hold hands and reunite it because it feels so good? Oh my stars. Sucks for you, bitch. This is why I ain't apologizing to nobody. I ain't apologizing to nobody.
And while I accept it for what it is, and I feel like I'm not really in a mood to go after Carrie so much, I can coexist with her. If it comes down to, like, the plot is to get everyone to all hold hands and take down Hussey, when I went against Carrie and Hussey was when I had to decide that infighting was okay.
Is that really what you guys are trying to do? Oh, just hold hands? Why? Because do I intimidate y'all? Are you just fucking mad that my channel makes money? What is it with you guys? Are you mad that I took next to court and I won $20,000 just about? What are you mad about? Because I have an attorney and you guys can't say whatever it is that you want to say and get away with it? What is it exactly, sweetheart? Or is it because that I could make $69 and you can't? What is it? Why am I so intimidating to you? Why? YouTube is a huge place. I don't have right to be on YouTube or social media, but you do. Fuck off.
You know, and you knew I was going through all this with Azria when you decided to pick it up. And I think it's really more of a lesson that, like, your actions online as a creator have
These
long-term
people are like
repercussions.
nobody. Her channel sucks. She's controlled by all the Kiwi farmers. Okay? She has all the Kiwi farmers in her chat, the doxers, the biggest doxers, what they claim is the worst thing to do. But they give wrenches to doxers. They don't care. They don't stand for anything. They're all a bunch of bullshit losers. That's why their channels suck. And they're worried about my small channel and I make money. Well, why don't you make money?
Which is why I'm always going on about, like, the responsibilities of being a creator. And why are people out here if they're not willing to be credible in some way, shape, or form? So essentially, this just changes nothing for me.
Ooh,
Carrie
boo.
like, I'm not gonna go after Carrie unless there's something to talk about with Carrie. But I didn't need Carrie to make Hussy cry.
Oh,
And so far, I haven't seen her really offer
Oh,
anything.
show where I
in that
was
department
crying, honey,
anyway.
girl.
Yeah,
No, don't even go there. Second of all, Carrie only apologized to you because she didn't want you guys talking about her. Remember when Woti says, I'm going to keep harassing and harassing until you apologize again? And remember she was crying about that? And she finally apologized. That's why she did it. She don't give a fuck about anyone. I'll be playing all those streams. I have them downloaded where she talks shit about you guys. She meant every fucking word. What happens? You all of a sudden you go on a big apology tour? Get fucked.
Thumbnail's amazing, isn't it? Pretty sure that one was done by Ricky Moore.
Mm.
You right? Should I actually read this aloud, or is
Yeah,
just
read it.
like
You need the content.
talking about it enough?
Mm-hmm.
No, Azra is a lot. Azra is a lot. And maybe we'll have to talk about her more. Maybe I'll go back to ignoring her. I'll probably go back to ignoring her.
Why? Oh, why? She's not a problem? She doesn't go IRL? She doesn't call the police on people? Why you want to ignore her? Are you intimidated? Are you scared because she strikes videos and she'll strike your channel down? Are you being a little bitch? Huh? Peggy Boo, good to see you, sweetheart. It's been so long since you can just literally come and hang out with us every day, but I love when you hop in and say hello, Boo. How would I know what you did, sassy? No, I don't know what you did. What happened? What did you do? I just glanced and saw your face and thought it was your lies. Wait, what? What you mean? I am live. I popped in the live and said I'm here to shit on Carrie. Okay, well, good. Oh, it was Carrie? And we good. And we good. It's early, Jolix. Yes. Thank you for understanding where I'm coming from. Oh, Peggy, stay strong, honey. Stay strong. And thank you for coming in to saying hello. Oh, yeah, that's a solid block. That's a solid block, Sassy. That's a hard block. Yeah, I get it. I mean, come on. You go to the host channel and say, I'm here to fucking talk shit about you. Block. Oh, shit. Love you, Peggy.
I mean, she's proven umpteenth times that she's incapable of even forming a coherent sentence. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Carrie, according to Val, you've proved umpteenth times that you are incapable of forming a complete sentence. Umpteenth.
Yeah. But yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know. Tell me what. What do you want before I go? Huh? Read it to us? All right.
Of course you're gonna read it to us.
Where did I put it? Oh, I closed my thing. What a disaster. That's all right. Val, I want to apologize to you. I've actually wanted to for a while, but I really didn't want you to feel like I'm doing it just because people are demanding it. I don't want to apologize if it's forced. I wanted it to be genuine. You didn't deserve to be called out like that over something that's honestly harmless. And if I'm being 100% honest,
let me rewind it. Hold on.
Val, I want to apologize to you. I've actually wanted to for a while, but I really didn't want you to feel like I'm doing it just because people are demanding it. I don't want to apologize if it's forced. I wanted it to be genuine. You didn't deserve to be.
Oh, the timing is just so genuine, isn't it? The only thing that's genuine, honey, is your Tetris mouth. It's genuine. It is.
Called out like that over something that's honestly harmless.
Honestly,
and if I'm being 100% honest, I think my anger or hurt feelings clouded my judgment. I became someone.
Ow, bitch. Oh my gosh. So all the shit that they said about you picking your skin and all that face and all that shit made you so angry that you thought that was a bad thing they said. They was right the whole time. Oh my God. You all that shit y'all said about me and bullied me, made me cry, made me run off the internet and all that, this, that, and the 30th. And third, it was my cloudy judgment. Ow.
One I don't want to be. I really did get kind of lost for a while there. I'm fucking stubborn. I knew Hussey was out of the line with some of the shit he would do, but I put up with it and supported it because I didn't want to admit everyone was completely right about him.
All because Hot Facts Incognito, all because I didn't tell Buffweeb that you not a drunk. And we're good. I am not going to tell him that. I am not in your house. Okay? But you can call me an alcoholic. That's okay when I'm not an alcoholic. At all. By any stretch of the imagination. I drink socially. I drink when I go out. which is once a week, sometimes twice a week. Other than that, I don't want to sip of nothing. But you, on the other hand, are in fact a recovering alcoholic, you say, right? So you're an addict. Shame on you for thinking I'm one when you know better. You never thought I was an alcoholic before, ever. I mean, just because someone drinks, it doesn't make them an alcoholic.
Which is fucking stupid. I'd like to think going through all this definitely humbled me a bit.
Thank you, Peg.
Which is a good thing.
I'm okay.
But not exactly fun to go through at the time. Anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I wanted to do this privately because I don't want you to think it's for show or something.
We know what it's for. It's for show. You don't want the heat. And now you just made a fool out of yourself. And we're good. Bitch.
In the last month, I've had my eyes opened quite a bit. And I don't like the person I became when I was up in those panels with Hussey. Once I took the time to step away from all of it for a while, I was able to see things a little.
Look at you. This is genuine. Just because you think I'm a horrible person.
Oh, frog. Greg Lurk here to stay, yes.
It doesn't justify their behavior. Two people could be horrible at the same time. You're being a little bitch. Oh, my mental whatever was cloudy. My judgment was cloudy. You had Michael there the whole time agreeing with everything you were saying. Was his judgment cloudy too? He could have knocked some sense into you and say these people love and adore you and want the best for you. So now you're saying Michael was off too. Okay. The only thing that they can say that's wrong, which it is wrong, was me calling AJ's husband, even though I know him. And you condoned it. You said, I don't blame you. That's the only thing. But they have been dragging me for quite some time about other things, the money that I get, my community, all that stuff. Now, this was basically a gift that I gave them to hold it against me and say that I'm the worst person on the internet for doing that. Meanwhile, they have modded Strawberry Douche. Nobody should talk to Hussey, but everybody should talk to Strawberry Douche. Not only talk to them, but give them a wrench. See, they don't stand for anything. They don't care about doxing. They really don't. As long as it's not done to them, they're okay. But Carrie, this is wonderful. And thank you, Val. You're never going to get an apology from me, but I will say thank you for sharing this, because this is what the bitch fucking needed. This is what the bitch needed.
You're a little clearer. And obviously, I still have a long way to go. I'll never be perfect. I'll always make mistakes. But when I do want to own them and learn from it and grow, I'd love to maybe talk about things more sometime. But it's late, so I'm going to end this here. I'm truly sorry for the part I played in all of this. It wasn't right. You didn't deserve it. And I truly apologize, and I hope we can move forward in a healthy way from here. Much love always.
Wow.
Carrie.
Hi, Monica Boo.
And I think...
Oh, now you love her? Wow, Carrie. Wow. And she still don't give a fuck. She still don't give a fuck. All that much loving, still she don't give a fuck? Wow. This is the most embarrassing fucking shit that could happen. Begged and begged for you to apologize. I mean, forced you to apologize. Otherwise, they would keep dragging you. And you did. And you thought you were fucking clear. Your name is open. They're not. And look, Monica, Carrie apologized to Val privately. And Val is basically saying, fuck your apology publicly. And she just did this stream.
What bothers me most about this is just that it's tone deaf, because I know Carrie's been watching my content enough to know that she knows what my problems with this are going to be. I've criticized her apologies before. But I didn't need an apology. Wodie's the one that was asking for an apology.
That's right. That's what I said. He said, I'm going to continue to harass you until you give an apology. And now she won't accept it. Damn! Damn!
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I just like to see her acknowledge how generalized yet damaging it was for her to keep saying talking to a minor. Sorry. Talking like a minor. I can hear her in your voice, and it pains me to hear. Oh, thank you. You may need to just take more time before you respond. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I know that the goal is that I won't accept because I'm a stubborn bitch, too. And that this doesn't change anything for me. That's it. But now she's got to be like,
Why didn't you tell her not to apologize? Because you're not going to accept it. You wanted to make a bitch out of her. So y'all played the game. He said you better do it. And she thought that that would make everything better. So she apologized privately, and you made it public and said, kiss them. Kiss, 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 kiss the toes, kiss the toes.
tried to apologize to Valkyrie. So what we'll leave off on is what I actually suggested when this all went down.
Oh, Val said she should have done it publicly? Oh. I'm not.
Make money off child abusers or apologize to Val.
Is that really the way you laugh, or you just like fake laughing? Like your voice, your laugh.
Harry, you have 106 days. But you know what? Carrie, you stinky ass witch.
Oh!
Fucking shark tooth beaver.
Oh!
You flying fucking hot pocket. Okay? If this...
What?
Oh, hamburgers. Hypocrisy for real.
This is why I didn't hear it. Oh my God, you shark tooth, what? Flying hamburger? Ooh, Carrie boo. Oh my God. I gotta hear that again. You just apologized to her. What's going down? You know, this is a disaster shit show. But like Monica says, you do you, boo-boo. You do you.
For real. Carrie?
Yeah.
You stinky ass witch.
Stinky ass witch.
Fucking shark tooth beaver.
Fucking shark tooth beaver.
You flying fucking hot pocket.
Flying
okay?
hot pocket.
If this... Oh, hamburgers. Hypocrisy for real, for real. If this is the moment you see everything, I want to give you a rundown of all the things you made choices around regarding Hussie, okay? I want you to realize what you said and did with Unicorn Girl. I want you to realize what you said and did with me. I want you to realize what you said and did with Keldosh, with Brittany, with Wafters, with Calypso. I want you to never bring Tabs back into this unless Tabs is literally, visibly asking for fucking attention.
Oh!
I want you to go ahead and take a sit down as long as TJ took a fucking sit down from the internet. Oh, and AJ, I want you to apologize to AJ for defending Hussey, calling her husband's job. All right?
Bitch, tell it.
Because I'm sitting up here saying it's wrong to make people into slaves for entertainment because of who they are.
Mm.
You're sitting here saying it's wrong to give money to child abusers, which is what Hussey did. And if this is what breaks your friendship up, I understand that. But you're going to have to realize what you've fucking done in spite of me making a fucking joke about your fucking friendship with this fucking pig.
Oink, oink,
Doing it,
oink,
I'm not
oink.
doing it,
By
and that's
the
it.
way, if anybody wants to be a pay pig, I know we got some pay pigs in the house. It's $29.99. And welcome to the farm. Old MacDonald had a farm. Oink, 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 oink. Ah, oh, damn.
You don't even have to apologize
You
to
know,
me.
I'm not going to let this. I'm not going to get mad or whatever. People do what they want to do. Has anybody even thought of that? I mean,
Oh, and Arya too. Apologize to Arya too.
can come up here. Yeah, I'm not giving them any money either.
Now, Carrie has every right to have her opinion on this. Chill out. And please don't bash Hussey.
You guys, I'll bet money that it's not going to happen. Put a one in the chat if you think it's going to happen.
The difference is one is paying for content based on covering it.
Love you, Maggie.
And it's
Thank
definitely
you.
touching the poo. But Carrie, where was this thought process? Where was this thought process? You're welcome, Maria. Also, you can apologize to Ryan. Where was this thought process when Hussey was offering money?
That right.
And there's so much more, right?
Right.
Like, there are so many non-creators she fucked over in the Carrie game.
Yep.
That are not less important than me, who were closer to her, who she treated in a certain way. Were
Nobody's less important than you. Nobody. You're the least important.
because at least I never was friends with Carrie. All right.
Yes, you were. You guys were definitely friends. I mean, you weren't best friends, but you guys were in Discords and you guys were close. Weren't you guys somewhat close? You and me were never friends. I mean, that's what it looked like. You weren't like me and Carrie, but I thought you guys were very cool.
I can't decide if this is too late, too little too late, or like just too soon. But I do admit I have complicated feelings about it. And I do think that, Carrie, it would behoove you to be more public about your humility.
Yeah.
That way you might actually learn something. And that's my...
Yeah, Carrie. They want to teach you a lesson, you hag. You better do this publicly. Because this don't mean jack shit. Unless you get dragged through the coals, honey. Okay? So, can we get a public apology tour when you're done with the private apology tour? Okay? Thank you. Oink, oink, honey. Oink, oink. Hey, listen. Pigs are the cutest damn things, honey. Yes, they is. Love me a ham bacon sandwich. Thank you for the $2, Lisa Hobbs. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Yeah, Carrie. Listen to Val for a change.
My ego talking. All right.
All right.
So, I'm wrapping up. I will try to see you guys tomorrow. Hit the like on the way out.
Val, you have to change this. This is the most unfortunate looking me avatar, whatever you got. First of all, the neck is way too thin for that face. The face is way too wide. The eyes are like fucking weird.
the teeth are you making fun of Tetris mouth. And look at this. And then you got that nose ring. Your eyebrows are horrible. Your hair doesn't even look right. That hat doesn't, just because it matches the fucking sweater, it doesn't mean you should be wearing it. Oh my, there's too many colors going on. All right, let's go to Carrie. I'm trying to be nice, Monica Boo. People, I would not be able to file lawsuits.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point, dumbass.
Oh, she's mad. Oh,
Yeah, you do.
docs. All right, let's
So,
end it a little bit.
Whatever I put out there, no room to talk, buddy.
Hold on.
How dare I to expect that
Let's go current, and then we'll.
StreamYard's boring
Hold on.
ass fucking thing. I want you doxing
Mm.
and then filing lawsuits, frivolous lawsuits. That then, just like with Tragic, you turned around and dropped it.
Yep, had to. Hold on.
Coming.
Virginia. Be real. You also ran for.
No, you
then
have not.
Maybe.
Show that we have to get into. I'm gonna play her stream, and then I'm gonna talk about what I titled this stream. You want to block her? What do you mean, honey? You want to block Carrie for lying? Honey, you do whatever makes you happy. Okay? They're going to need entertainment on that long tour apology. I know, Lisa Hobbs. That's going to be great content for everybody. Maybe we could all just go and hang out at the United Nations and just do a circle jerk and just love on each other. Yeah. Get in here.
And worse to the internet.
Mm.
So now all of that stuff is a problem. But it wasn't before. But at the end of the day,
All right, so
honestly,
she doesn't know about what Val did. So my thoughts are she's gonna get triggered. Okay? She's gonna get triggered during this video.
I don't want problems with anyone. I don't even necessarily want problems with Hussey or TJ or any of these people.
Oh, I just want to talk about TJ and Hussey, but I want to apologize in a fake apology to Val so they won't continue to make me cry. Cry more, bitch. I think you're going to be crying after what you hear when you hear what Val has to say.
But I surely don't want problems with people like, Val, who
Right.
really, I don't know her. I've never been close to her or anything. And I think that all of this stuff is petty and dumb and not worth even.
What's petty and dumb? Them dragging you? No, actually, it's not. They love doing that. That's not petty and dumb. Isn't what you're doing petty and dumb? Isn't that every live stream that you do petty and dumb? They're making content about you, about me, just like you're doing. I'm putting on my hoodie.
Spending time on anymore.
Oh!
And with everything that's been going on with Hussey, I've seen the community coming together more.
Oh,
than
you have not.
Maybe ever. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, yes, I have. Hussey.
Fake friendships. Enemy of an enemy is my friend. You kissing everybody's ass, that doesn't mean people are coming together, honey. That means the ass kissing is real. It's ass kissing, honey. You don't even fucking know the clown you look like. All of a sudden, you love AJ. All of a sudden, you love Val. Much love. And you're like, we're not even fucking friends. How do you love someone that you just said me and Val are not even friends? What are you talking about? Come together. Yeah, why don't you come together a little more?
And I'm not the only one who's seen it. I mean, my God, there's quite a few people
Who?
that I have, made amends with. Are we?
Oh, well, it ain't working out, old bitch. Continue to watch my stream. You ain't made an amends with nothing. There are quite a few people that I made an amends with. And we're good.
Be best friends or something? No.
Yeah, be best.
But we're not.
So
We don't have a problem with each other anymore.
Carrie.
So.
Yeah, you do. You just don't know it yet, but you will in about 5 minutes. You thought a fake fucking ass apology is gonna make things better. You are a desperate little bitch. Really, bitch.
I know that, you don't want to admit that, but I think that you do see that, and you know it's true. That's part of the reason why you're so fucking pressed right now.
I'm sorry. Yes, I am.
That's why.
Yes, I am. I am. Let me tell you something. I'm so damn pressed that this is the first time that I played Val's video, right? When I hate that old witch. But I am so damn pressed that I was able to play her damn video. No, she actually made my day, that helpful. She made my day because she called your ass out. Okay? She don't have to like me. I don't have to like her. And even if I don't like her, I'm not going to call her a pred. Because I don't know that. There are a lot of people in this community that if they don't like you, they'll call you lots of things. I'm not like that. And there are people that if they don't like you, they'll never agree with anything you're saying or give you the benefit of the doubt or defend you. Virgo, hi, sweetheart. Good morning. I'm not like that. I could dislike you, but when you're right, you're right. That's just the way I am. And I'm not going to fucking apologize if I don't mean it. And I did apologize to 21. I went on panel and I apologized. Nobody bullied me into doing it. You think I gave a fuck that 21 was talking about me? No. There are things that I do that I don't appreciate, I don't like. You know, we all do things sometimes because we get angry. And we make mistakes. I'm entitled to making my mistakes too. What I'm not going to do is be bullied to apologize to someone. Nobody does that to me. And nobody should do that to Carrie either. But she's just such a little weak bitch that she makes a fucking apology, then signs it off with much love, and then she gets dragged. Because she thinks that just a little apology is going to save her. No, it's not. No, it's not. People see who you are, Carrie. I was very fucking good to you. And you co-signed everything. And now because you want to be United Nation and everybody hold hands to talk about me, you think just a little fucking apology is going to make your world a better place. Honey, you're still trash. Nobody liked you when I was friends with you, and nobody likes you now when I'm not friends with you. And let me tell you something. Our friendship started with your reaction to my live stream with Shani and Rev. That's how I found you. You reacted to my stream. Now you're out here saying that I used you.
Dream about it.
Okay.
Look at the title. You are pressed about me apologizing to
No,
someone.
no, I am
Again,
very happy you apologized. I'm very fucking happy you apologized. You should go apologize again. Listen to Val, be that good little bitch, and do a public apology and go look at the color coordination, because she said she coordinated each color means something else to her. Okay? So make sure you listen to it several times. And then when Michael gets home, do a husband reacts. Because I would love to see a husband reacts. Yep.
You, of all people, have no room to talk. You sucked right back up to fucking Unicorn Girl. Oh, let's be real. You also ran right to 21.
I went to 21 because I hate that I doxed her. But I wanted her to know, stop being a problem. Because whatever it was. And I apologized. And I told them, I'm not your friend. And I say every day, I don't like her. I don't like her. You, on the other hand, are signing your apology letters with a much love. When have I told 21 it's a much love? And 21 got blocked again. By the way, one of my mods blocked 21 because I think she came in here talking shit about Buff or whatever. So what are you talking about?
You were trying to get her to come on panel.
Yeah.
You've sucked
Yep.
up to Jessica Messick.
Yep. Because you started all your shit with promoting all my haters.
Who reported your GoFundMe for fraud. You were going to pay her $50 to come drag me.
Yep. Still will. Still will.
You're sucking up to Tragic. Oh, where's Tragic?
No, I ain't sucking up to Tragic, bitch. I don't suck up to nobody. You know that, bitch. Jessica always enjoyed my content. She got mad with me because I would not kick you off. And she turned on me. And she reported my GoFundMe or whatever the fuck it was. But it didn't affect me. I still got the money. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Tragic, let's get Tragic on panel.
And I'm not going to fucking lie. When I like someone, I like someone. When I don't like someone, I don't. I don't know what it is. I enjoy Jessica Messica. I don't like Tragic. I don't like 21. And I'm never going to like them. But I know she reported my GoFundMe, and it might sound silly to people, but I still enjoy her a little bit of messiness. I do. I had her on panel a couple of years ago. We were on panel several hours, and we were just having a good time. She's fun. I enjoy her paneling. I do. Do I like everything she does? No. I'm not here looking for a perfect person on the internet. Okay? No, none of us are perfect. We are all problematic. Okay? Different levels of problem. Okay?
Drunk on Pistachio's panel the other night, giving him fucking $5 and shit. And this is somebody who supposedly fucking swatted you.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, you saw the paperwork. Now it's supposedly. Now it's supposedly. Tragic can go fuck himself. You heard me, Tragic. I don't like Tragic. There's nothing. I am very transparent. Always have been with my community. That's why I have a strong community, because I've always been transparent. Whatever I've done, I've admitted to. So there are no surprises here. There's no like deceiving or anything like that. People accept the good with the bad. And that's all it is. And I'm not that level of a bad that people can't tolerate. Okay?
So, sir, Sorry.
Yeah.
But take a fucking seat.
I am
with your fucking bullshit outrage about who the fuck I decide to apologize to.
I'm not.
Because I can tell you this.
Caribou, I don't care. I'm glad you apologized to Val. But listen to what she has to say. You still don't know.
Val didn't fucking swat me.
Mm-hmm.
Val didn't report my fucking GoFundMe for fraud.
No, she didn't.
So if you want to talk about fucking crazy,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to act shocked and appalled at somebody that's willing to forgive.
Yeah, but I didn't apologize to Jessica. I didn't apologize. And you don't know my relationship with Jessica right now either. You really don't. I didn't ask for an apology from her. I don't care. I really don't. Jessica, I've never asked her for one. I'm not looking to make a bitch out of her either, like they are to you. They want.
I mean, it's very small, petty shit when it comes to the people that I've had these issues with.
Oh, yeah. Says you. It's very small, petty shit. Really? So TJ's problem with you leaking his DMs about his sickness and stuff like that is very petty. You dumping Will's DMs is very petty. You fucking crying because I didn't defend you when it came to Buff, when I've defended you for almost 2 fucking years. Right? You're not petty?
Like with these people is pretty fucking serious.
Oh, yeah. Pretty fucking
And you
serious.
had
One
no
fucking phone call that nothing happened. Or 2. Nothing fucking happened. There's nothing serious, bitch. Please. Please.
Problem. Did not fucking care one bit to suck up to them if you thought it was gonna bother.
And if it was so serious, why the fuck did you condone it? What are you, wet brain? Now you wet brain like Rev? You condoned it, dumb.
Me. That is so fucking desperate and pathetic.
Mm.
And everyone sees it.
Good. I've been the same
Everyone.
pussy since day
You
one.
are fake as
Nope.
fuck.
Yep.
You only care about yourself and you'll say whatever you need to in the moment to get what you want and push this whatever fucking narrative you're trying to push.
I ain't pushing nothing.
So right now, kissing Jessica Messica's ass and that's beneficial to you. As soon as it's not, you'll be calling her out again too.
Mm-hmm. I might.
What you do.
Yeah, if she does something, I'll call her out too. Yeah. Please.
And that's saying a lot. Oh, by the way, if y'all didn't hear, Ryan is going to be Rebuildable Ryan. Hi, Revisionist Ryan. Rebuildable Ryan is going to be doing a stream on Sunday.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, y'all.
We know.
Because he has had enough.
Uh-huh.
And he's ready to tell the whole story with receipts.
Yep. And I told him I'll be up on his panel if he'd like me to come. Ain't nobody hiding that neither. Ain't nobody hiding that neither. I like to see the receipts too. Okay? I'll be on his panel.
So he's going to be coming on for the first time, not on my channel. I think it's going to be on his channel. But he's going to be doing, I'll post a link or whatever on my community tab when it happens.
I will
But
too.
I am
will
very
too.
interested in
Ryan, I will continue to post your live stream on Sunday. Yes, I will.
that. I think that I'm really glad that he is
I know you are.
taking the time and is kind of
I'm really glad. I'm really glad that he's gonna come after Huzzy. That he's taking the time. Just say it. Just say it. You want him to talk about Huzzy. But you know what? I'm really glad Val is taking the time to drag your ass.
You know, willing to go to that extent because I know he doesn't like the drama and stuff like that.
Oh, he doesn't
but I
like
think
the
people do
drama.
need to know what really happened, and they need to hear it from Ryan. I've told some of it, but I'm
Harry,
still,
what really happened?
on the outside looking in.
Gosh.
Only Ryan knows exactly what went down,
What
and
really fucking
only Ryan
happened?
knows how it made him feel. But
I told the story several times. He's been on panels since that several times. He said what I said was the truth. He never called me out for anything. I mean, if there's something there, say it. But you act like there's some serious... I didn't flirt with him or anything. I had a problem with him. We said what it was, and there's nothing else. But I don't know.
like, he really did drag Ryan's name through the fucking mud.
Okay, good.
And that whole bullshit, accusing him of being a grifter and just using his audience for money and then ghosting him, that's not at all what happened. And
How do you know? He didn't even tell the story. How do you know that's not at all what happened? That's what the audience felt. But it's okay when you feel used. It's okay, right? I used you. You can say that. But no, that's not at all what happened. You're the only one that could feel used, right? Not Hussy.
See, again, you can get mad, do whatever you want to, but that's why I apologize to Ryan.
Yeah.
Because he didn't
Good
deserve
for
that.
you.
He did not deserve for
Good
you to
for you.
paint him in that light. That is not what happened. And I knew that. And I didn't want to
Oh, she
let
said
that
it
keep
herself?
going and
Oh.
keep thinking that's the kind of person that he is.
I didn't know that, Mags.
It's fucked up that you did it. And then even
I don't
after
remember.
all of it, though, he didn't fucking say a word. He did not go and bash you.
I've said that myself, Carrie. I said it all the time. He doesn't talk poorly about me. I've said that, and I appreciate that. You're repeating what I said. My problem is that he sits there and listens to shit, and he doesn't correct the lies that people say. I love him. I want him. Ryan would never loves you. That's what I'm saying. Like, he eats that shit up, and he supports it.
And call it out.
Okay, call
which
it
is
out.
kind of fucking insane. I don't know many other people that have that kind of self-control because I'd have been pissed.
That's true too. I mean, people, all the videos are out there of Ryan. I've never privated anything. You guys can go look and see. But did I really make him content? I considered him a friend. I was about to meet him. He was driving hours to meet me. And I got hurt. I'm not allowed to talk about it a few times. I'm a streamer. I stream every day. You guys knew Ryan. He's also a streamer. So, no. What you're doing to me, I did not do to Ryan. Okay? I didn't make faces, ugly things, and make a complete mockery out of him or attempt to. I didn't do that. I have the right to feel hurt that my shit wasn't, merch wasn't made, because that's what he promised me. Okay, Magsy Boo.
But he has tried on several occasions now.
Damn, Carrie.
to-
How does it feel to be like an attack dog for everyone? That's like what you're doing. Just because I kicked you out of my community, I blocked your ass and I didn't defend you. So you can't handle it, can you? Hi, Lisa Hobbs. Or were you in here before? I don't even know. You were in here before. Oh, my stars. Well, hello again.
Like, squash things or whatever and end the drama with you. And it's never good enough. Because you guys do that and you act like everything's hunky dory. And
Well, why don't we end the drama with each other? But it's never good enough. Carrie, stop the projection. Who's Hugh? Hugh, hello. Is that a troll, real person? I don't know.
And then literally throw a fit because the man was in somebody else's chat. Not even saying anything.
And you literally threw a fit because I didn't defend you. It's okay, Monica? Okay. You literally threw a fit because I didn't defend you with Buff. When you have a wrench. Yeah, exactly.
Bad about you. That's what's so crazy about how you treated me.
What?
Like, oh, why should I have to defend her?
I've defended you for almost 2 years.
She's a grown woman. If you want someone to defend you, you need to go get Michael. Shit like that. Like, how dare I to expect that if somebody is calling me a drunk in your chat, that you're going to say, hey, you know what? I know for a fact.
Oh, but you can call me a drunk. It went good.
That was asking
Good.
way too much from you.
Yep.
But
Defend
fucking
yourself.
Ryan can't even go be in fucking worse than the internet's chat without you throwing a fuck.
So, when I was mad at Belinda for not defending me, you laughed at it. I expected Belinda to defend you. It was a joke, right? But it's not a joke. When I don't defend you, you take it very seriously. Who's the hypocrite? Who's the hypocrite? Fucking idiot.
Fucking fit. Really? Didn't even say anything bad about you. But
No,
you
he
go, oh, well, but other people were, and you didn't defend me. You didn't even defend me.
Don't you block people when they're in other people's chat? Don't you block them? Don't you take away their wrench? Don't you do all of that? Didn't you take away A's wrench? I never blocked you. You're still leaving nasty comments. You don't want people in your chat. What are you fucking talking about?
That's the point. You want loyalty, hussy.
Yeah.
You want to be defended. That's the kind of fucking friendship you want.
No,
from
not
people.
really. I defend myself. I do it the best. Okay? I've never been mad at anyone for not defending me all these years except for Belinda. It's not a habit. It's not a pattern. It was a one-time thing. Because Belinda is my first friend on YouTube. And what had happened to me in the chat, me getting constantly timed out for no reason, and her not doing anything about it. Hey, Bexy Boo. Yes, of course I'm fucking pissed. Have you ever fucking been blocked, timed out in my chat? Have you? Don't compare it.
But you aren't willing to return it.
Yes, I am.
It's all about you.
You dumb
And
bitch.
never
I
about
think
the
your memory is cloudy again. I've been defending you for our entire friendship. The only time I didn't defend you was when it came to Buff because you were engaging and you have a wrench. Did you block him? Why didn't you block him? You blocked people for the entire friendship. But I wish you would play the video. Why are you so scared to play the video? Play. Let's hear what Val has to say.
The other person. You're a selfish, entitled, spoiled brat.
Yep. Sure am.
It really does feel like everybody's just fed up
Hey, Dark.
with
What?
the bullshit and the stuff that Hussy's been doing,
What am I
especially
doing?
suing the
people.
lawsuit
Yup.
and constantly threatening the lawsuit. Yes,
Oh,
and
shut the
I
fuck
think
up.
that
I just
people
told
are
you how I
just-
won
Ready?
20,000
No,
views from that.
no, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. You
Woo!
shut the fuck up. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up. But these fucking lawsuits were not a fucking problem. Oh, that was part of your cloudy imagination. That was part of your cloudy wet brain time. Didn't you say all these pedo things on the internet has to fucking stop? It's too bad we can't do much about it. Well, yes, I can. Weren't you gonna get an attorney too? Huh? How about you shut the fuck up? I gotta hear that again.
You
What?
the stuff that Hussey's been doing,
What am I
especially
doing?
suing the
people.
lawsuit,
How?
constantly threatening the lawsuit. Yes,
Oh,
and
shut the
I
fuck
think
up.
that
I just
people
told
are
you how I
just
won
ready.
$20,000
No,
from that.
no, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. It's fucking ridiculous.
Fuck.
It's frivolous bullshit.
Uh-huh.
You're a vexatious litigant, and I hope
Ooh.
that you go down.
Ah!
I hope that a judge fucking throws the book at you
Ah!
and makes it so you can never do it again.
Uh-huh.
Fucking wasting everybody's goddamn time.
Oh shit! Oh my stars! Damn, Carrie, did you fall and hit your head? Because you are not the same person. Are you going through something? Is you feeling bad? You want to get a psychologist? Or the fuck? I gotta hear that again.
And makes it so you can never do it again. Fucking wasting everybody's goddamn time. All because you can't handle criticism of any fucking kind.
Hey,
You
what
know,
you talking about?
lay the stupid shit
Uh-huh.
aside
Mm-hmm.
so that we can, and you can keep doing this shit where you talk over me and go, oh yeah, oh really? You're not adding anything to it. You don't have a fucking comeback.
I love when she gets up bright and early, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to do a stream and laugh and thinks she's all forgiven and shit. She wishes she was back in bed. Wait till you hear the video, old bitch.
Back, you don't have a.
This is gonna cause a divorce. She gonna get so mad and depressed. She gonna end up getting a divorce. Michael's gonna be like, I can't take this YouTube. I just can't do it.
rebuttal. You don't have a fucking argument. So you just go, oh really? Oh really? Yeah, really, bitch.
Oh, really, bitch. Monica loves that.
Let it play and actually listen and stop talking over it. And I don't know, maybe fucking actually answer for some of this shit.
Oh, I do.
I know that you'll never do that.
Oh,
On
yeah.
this front.
You know what? Then take your ass to the damn United Nations with Valkyrie Woloty and all of them others. Be united. Bitch, you're fucking crazy. Hey.
Wait, go to the United Nations, but I'm the crazy one?
Yeah, because you think you're all united. We all come united.
Do you hear yourself?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
I do.
You and Val, look, take your ass to the United Nations. You're crazy. No, you're crazy. You sound like you're drunk.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you still awake?
Oh,
from
you
last
can call
night?
me drunk?
Were you, up all night drinking alone,
Uh-huh.
crying over Ryan?
Up all night drinking.
I'm not going to
alone?
be ignored, Ryan.
Up all night. See, you got nothing on me. Let me read. Hold on, honey. I missed your comment, sweetie boo. Which comment, Hein? Pin my Oh! Which one, sweetie? Wait, this one? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, it's up there. Ryan, I got a song for you. Oh, the link? Hold on. Hold on, Bookie. Thank you, Bexy Boo. You guys, if anybody wants to support me with my Cash App and PayPal, I just pinned it and it's in the chat. Or if you can send a super chat or become a channel member and support it that way, I would really appreciate it. We have 4 tiers, starting at $1.99 all the way up to $99.99. I got a song for Ryan, and I'm gonna play it later. And the cash, did I link them? Honey, did I link them? My stuff. Yeah, it's linked.
Gonna be
Thank
ignored,
you, Bex.
right? Fatal Attraction. You ever seen it?
Oh, please.
Maybe go watch it because that's the vibes you're giving off.
But he said I never was sexual with him. What are you talking about? Good morning, A. Hey, you got to listen to this, hon. Val dragged the shit out of her. Her apology. Hey, the internet's down. Chantel Boo, Kathy Wilson. Hello, everyone. What is you reunited and it feels so good?
Oh yeah, it's bothering the fuck out of me.
Reunited and we are
So obvious that it really is getting under your skin because you know it's true.
Yep.
You know it's true.
You're not united though. What do I getting under my skin that Val just fucking dragged the fuck out of you? Honey, this is a great day. This is a fucking great day. You didn't reunite. You got to do another apology, a public one, bitch.
You see all the people that you have fucked over and stabbed in the back and treated like shit, and now
how the fuck did I apologized to Woti a year ago. The day after, I'm not apologizing to Val. I didn't stab her in the back or anything. I walked away from AJ. So did you. You went and kissed her ass now. What is your problem? No one likes you, Carrie. They're using you, and you bent your back or your knees or whatever the fuck the saying is. Good for you.
now we are all coming together and swapping stories and ready to like back each other up.
She's delusional. She's delusional. Girl, do you know I've been online for 4 or 5 years? Nothing is new. I haven't done anything. The only thing I've done was call AJ's husband. Good morning, Leah, sweetheart. That's the only thing I've done. Twice. And that's it. Nothing happened. And I'm not calling again. You're all like, all these things happened in these past few months or years, whatever, and we're all coming together. What? Nothing happened, you idiot. Everything I've done is already out and about, and nobody fucking cared. Nobody fucking cared. Well, all of a sudden, don't you see what's going on? You're so stupid. People are just playing a fucking game to attack me. And that's all it is. And you're just playing that game. And guess what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And say, you know what? Yeah, like maybe we have had problems with each other here and there, some of these people, or we just didn't really know each other. But like, it just doesn't seem very important in the scheme of things when you compare it to this person who is literally going around.
She's probably sleeping.
And trying to sue everyone, and then and threatening another lawsuit almost on a daily basis.
Okay, sure.
Is there any other content is there anyone on here who has criticized you that you have not threatened to sue?
You?
Anyone? Because I know you've done it to me several times now.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. People are threatening to sue me too. And Monica, I haven't threatened to sue Monica. What are you talking about? And so what? Negsy Boo was threatening a class action lawsuit. So people can say whatever the fuck they want. If it's not slander, if it's not crossing the soul, I can come over here and say I'm going to sue you if you slander me. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying if you give me a reason to sue, I will definitely sue? That's what I'm saying, Carrie. Don't twist my words. If you cross the line with me and I have the right to sue you, I will sue you. And that is what you don't like. I'm not over here filing frivolous lawsuit after frivolous lawsuit. No. Don't twist it. Okay? Hey, Rosie Leon. Did I say hello to you? I don't remember, hon. It's so early.
Fucking ridiculous. Grow the fuck up.
Okay. Reunited and we understood. Cause Carrie apologized and she thinks she's good. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Go suck up to fucking Tragic some more, hussy.
What are you talking about?
You guys are reunited apparently, huh?
Really? Okay.
You have no room to talk, buddy.
Carrie,
No room.
you're so stupid. You're borderline regarded. If I had communications and if I was in cahoots with Tragic, he can dump the emails. He can dump the discords. He can dump whatever he fucking wants. Dump it, Tragic. There is nothing there. So keep pushing that narrative. Hey, Torvi, keep pushing that narrative. I love to see people just make a complete, utter fool out of themselves. Tragic, show it. You know why he hasn't showed it, Carrie? Because there's nothing there. That's how stupid you are.
People who are taking it to this insane level.
You ain't gonna stop me from suing somebody while slandering, defaming me, bitch. What you gonna do? Write a letter to the judge of the United States of America? Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Are you playing dumb?
Yep.
Are you playing dumb right now?
Yep.
No, I'm not going to write to a judge of the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right to the judge of the case.
Right.
If I write to one.
Write it then.
But I haven't talked about writing anybody. I'm not the one that's going to levels like that. That's you.
Mm-hmm.
That's you.
Mm-hmm.
And I've said it once. I'll say it again.
Carrie, I'm not suing people on my own. I have an attorney. I'm not a vexatious litigant. If my attorney works on contingency half of the time, why the fuck would he keep filing vexatious lawsuits and waste his time? Pay Max slack. And make himself look bad. You are so stupid. Yeah, but write that letter to the judge. Write the letter to the judge, honey.
I don't think anyone's going to have to do anything to take you down. I
No
think
one's
you're
taking
going
you
to
down,
take
bitch.
yourself
Good.
down because you just can't stop.
Stop what?
You just don't know when to quit.
So you're telling me
and you think you're untouchable.
You're telling me I shouldn't sue GP then, and you're telling me I shouldn't sue heck with you. That's what you're saying. Everybody knows what GP did. I mean, did I say GP? G-Man, sorry, G-Man. Everybody knows that I should sue G-Man. Everybody supports me about that. So what is your problem? Let me see what Meg said. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. Carrie, you would let G-Man or anyone else say what they says about you, and you would be okay with him saying it?
So you keep on doing it, and you keep on doing it, and you're going to keep right on doing it.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Until the wrong person gets a hold of this shit and actually looks into it, and they start looking into your finances. And next thing you know, you're going to lose your fucking Social Security disability shit, and then you're really going to be in a world of hurt. If you think people talking about you on YouTube is bad,
let me tell
dramatic.
You something, Carrie.
Keep it up.
You can sue as many times as you want being on disability Social Security. Okay? You have no fucking idea what you are talking about. And every fucking lawsuit that I've had, my fucking bank statements and everything have been included in the discovery. What are you fucking talking about, you dumb idiot?
Keep it up until you literally cause yourself to lose everything that you have, and you will have no one to blame but yourself. Because none of this shit you're doing in regards to these lawsuits and weaponizing our court system, none of that is necessary. None of it has been necessary. But you feel like that gives you some kind of power to be able to do that. You feel like you have power over these people, and you can manipulate them and you can control them by filing lawsuits. It needs to stop. And I can tell you, I don't know about anybody else, but I can tell you for me, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of a lawsuit. I'm not an idiot, and I know I have not slandered you. And I don't get on here and just throw out accusations that I don't back up with receipts. That's you. I don't play that. I don't expect people to just take my word or believe me, and I don't just run with bullshit before I look into it. So whatever I put out there, it's
fucking talk. She thinks I'm filing like these fake fucking lawsuits. I don't understand.
About that.
Carrie, come on.
The level.
First of all, I'm not suing you. I don't know what you're talking about. But again, if anyone slanders and defames me, I'm going to sue them. That's why we have, whatchamacallit? I fucking lost my train of thought. Never mind. Let's continue. I'm gonna let her talk. I gotta eat a little salad.
Lawsuits.
You can't stop nobody. You dumb fuck.
Keep talking. Keep digging your hole. Keep bragging about these lawsuits. This is exactly why I'm saying these things, because this is what you're doing.
No
You
one's
are
bragging about
literally proving.
No one's bragging about it. You're fucking talking nonsense. No, Monica, I didn't see it. Hold on, hon. Hold on. Ozzy, 5 minutes. I want to eat her alive. Oh, she's crazy. The jewels don't work here. Yeah. But if you want to support, you can just, whatever, Cash App or, whatever you want, but no jewels here.
Thing my
But
point.
thank you for asking, honey.
Keep it up. You're using it like a game in your fucking bullshit petty
Oh,
drama
come up?
online.
Yeah. Come up. Hold on, honey. Carla Boo. Monica, I put the link in the chat. But we're not going to talk about Paklava for 45 minutes. Okay, come. You guys, am I weird for having salad 7 o'clock in the morning? Hey, Boo.
Hello, bad people.
How are you, honey?
I'm fucking cooking myself. This is first and foremost. It's fucking hot, like in the fucking oven. It's so hot.
All right, tell me what you want to say about this.
What I want to say, bitch, you are dumb like fucking shit. Listen, I'm not living in the fucking America. And I said to you, for example, what I'm thinking, and I used some tough words towards you, Hasi. You know that. But you know the difference between me, people, and you dumb asses is this. Have a respect and don't slander people. Don't use the words which you will not like to be used towards you. This is not fucking complicated.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
He's not making this frivolously, because if it will be like this, the judge will cut him in the first, trying again and again.
Yes.
You don't know what the fuck are you talking about. You try to sleaze your way to people, which you was have before some fucking situation type deals.
Right.
You are flip-flopping people. You don't standing on anything. This is fucking my problem with you people.
Monica, nobody had a problem with it when I was suing next. You remember everybody was...
Of course not. Everybody was...
Mhm.
Everybody was behind this because it was fucking too much. And the people in here, they thinking that it's a fucking, oh, so cute. No.
And
You
Monica,
will never win something like this.
hold on. Monica was here from the very first lawsuit. And
Yes.
let me tell you, no one ever had any problems until today.
Yeah.
I've always, never was there a problem.
No.
Gigi sued. It's not a problem. They are pretending just to add to their list of what a horrible person I am.
No.
But also,
You have a right to
I
defend
never
yourself.
started, right. I never started the lawsuits.
Mhm.
Negs' ex started the law.
Yes.
The court situation, not me.
Exactly.
I didn't want to do it. I told you yesterday.
Yes.
Charlene wanted to pay for the whole damn thing.
That's a true word.
Okay.
I was in there. I saw that.
Yep.
People, try to find something different. If you want to have a back and forth, try to find something which you will stand on this. You will die on this hill, which is not true, okay? Hasi, don't make a frivolous lawsuit. Put this to your fucking brain, okay? This is first and foremost. If you don't know how to behave on the fucking internet and you need to use it slander and defaming people, that's mean somebody need to sit you down. If normal pleading towards people is not working on you, that means somebody higher need to fucking take care about this.
Right.
If I will be in this situation like you, Hasi, I will do the same fucking thing, because I respect myself and I will not let some bunch of morons talking towards me like this.
Right. And it's dangerous.
Oh, they don't get that because
What about
nothing like this happened towards them. And it's pissing me off. Bitch, you was a friend with this man 2 years, and now you're so proud and going around with the people which they was not so cute towards you. Good job. Okay, good job.
I know. Monica,
I'm fucking pissed off of this. I'm fucking pissed off because really you can find some other stuff that you can talk.
Right.
You don't have anything to latch on. That's why you are sitting on that.
Yeah.
People, everything what is going on, it's not happening from the air, okay?
Right.
Fucking shit. And if somebody like Hasi have a attorney, I will fucking say it over and over again too. Why? Maybe something will enter to your brain. Stop this bullshit.
Right.
For example, why the people in here they don't have any logic, they don't have any brain cells? Really, it's fucking okay. I need to calm down.
Monica, you're making a lot of sense. Yeah, and I always warn the person, stop. Otherwise,
That's true. You make a signal shot. Listen, it's can going bad way.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And what the fuck is wrong with you people?
But I'm sorry. If people slander and defame and they know that I have attorney and they get sued,
they're stupid.
Good. They're stupid. They're stupid. If you know and you still do it like Hecate did it, and worse, she deserves every bit of it. But Carrie was okay with that too. But now
this is interesting, yeah?
Yeah.
That's why I say they are flip-flop people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Listen, they are not in there where they spoke something, they spoke to spoke. You know, they're talking to talk. To make it something, to make a drama. You are not real people.
Right.
You should try to listen after when you finish your stream, people. When you finish, try to rewind and listen what you're speaking. Maybe then you will remember what you were speaking. Okay? Right. Jesus. Okay, I will come back to cooking my dinner and leave the fucking man alone. You think that you find some sacrifice lamb? No, you are laughable people. You are stuck of fucking nonsense for me.
What are you cooking?
Today, mante.
Nice.
You know, it's like small pierogi, but it's small with the yogurt.
Yeah. That takes so long to do. It's like a little dough, square dough, like a 1x1, and you put a pinch of meat and then pinch the side.
Yes.
But it's delicious. Monica,
yes.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you very much. And like I say, Hasi didn't say to me to come in here and defend him. No, I'm fucking tired of your bullshit, people. If you want to cook yourself in your own soup, okay, but be fucking rational and be a human. I think people in here, they forget about humanity. They think that they latch on you, on one person, and all of them, they coming from woodwork, and they think that they are make it something. No, you make a fool of yourself.
Are you going to talk about Gigi suing because he sued? Plus,
no, it's not important because Gigi's not so famous.
Yeah, plus he wanted to sue Negs. He started to GoFundMe to sue Negs or something, remember? Yes. So I'm going to call him out too. See, you don't nobody cares about this
stuff. Okay, guys.
Look, I love you.
I will be listening.
Listen, because wait till you hear what Val has to say.
I hear that, and I hope, Carrie, you open your ear and listen carefully, because these people, and I do the same, these people, they don't fucking care.
No.
You must have a good, real friend who was caring about you, maybe not attacking everybody how you wanted that they will attack, but you must have a real friends. But you put this to the trash. So now, put yourself together with this trash and leave the fucking men alone. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
All right, Monica. Love you, sweetheart.
Much love. Bye.
Okay. Facts, whatever she said. All right, let's listen.
Oh, yeah, I will. I can. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. You can. Doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. You can do a lot of things.
Carrie,
Doesn't mean it's going
play
to
the
have the
video.
outcome you want.
Play the video.
And then using that, weaponizing that, and using it to harass people.
Don't weaponize your Tetris.
Because you don't like what they have to say about you. Yet you are up here every day
Oh, look at this freak.
running your mouth about everyone else. Look at what freak? Look at this freak. Are you talking about yourself? Because the only person on the screen right now is you, dumbass. And I agree. You are a freak. You're a fucking hypocrite.
No, sure am.
And if you want to get on your channel and talk shit, good. I'm glad that you're admitting it, Hussy. Thank you.
Yep.
That's a little bit
I'm the
of self-awareness there. Maybe.
Yeah.
You go right ahead. But what you're not going to do is harass people and go and start calling their fucking job
Shut up.
and
You wanted
contacting
me to.
family members and shit,
You wanted me to.
threatening lawsuits to try to intimidate people, calling the cops, calling authorities, doxing, and then filing lawsuits, frivolous lawsuits. That then, just like with Tragic, you turned around and dropped it.
Yep, had to. I don't file frivolous lawsuits.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do.
dox.
Show where I've doxed people.
And you call the police too.
No,
Didn't
I
you call
don't. Nope, I don't call the police. I have not called the police on anyone on here, even
haven't
when I
either.
probably should have.
I haven't either. I called the police on Negs many years ago to ask them a question and tell them what's going on. And they said that they've gotten several calls about this man. And they tried to go to his house several times and he didn't answer the door. And they said, we're gonna go and check on him. That's it. I end up suing him and winning anyway. Who have I sent the cops to other than that? Who? I'm allowed to call the cops and ask them a question. Just like you call the cops and ask them a question about when the cops came to your house and is the camera gonna fucking show everywhere, whatever.
Someone literally did threaten to show up at my house. I still didn't call the cops.
Yes, you did.
Not once.
You called to ask them questions like I police when they came to your house to see about information and shit like that. I called the police to get information too.
That's not what I'm talking about, dipshit.
That's what I'm talking about, Tetris Mouth.
I don't mean calling the police to get information.
That's
I
what I
mean
do.
calling the police to make a report about someone.
Yeah, you're allowed.
Don't play dumb, hussy.
What are you talking about?
You called the authorities and you had the cops sent to Unicorn Girl's house. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yes. Oh, that's true. You know why already. I don't have to say it. You already know why, Carrie. Absolutely. And they wanted to go to the house. They knew she was trouble. I didn't send them there. I told them what was done on the internet, and they said they were going to go there and tell the son to knock it the fuck off. Otherwise, we will arrest him. That's what they said. I don't understand why you're blaming me for what's going on. I really don't, but go on.
You've had the cops sent to Neg's house.
Yep.
You had the cops sent to people's house. I have not.
Listen.
Ever.
If someone does something online, I call the cops if they're slandering and defaming me. And if they feel that they should go to their house, they do. I can't make a cop go to anyone's house at all. And anytime I've called the police, I've been honest.
And I got a wellness check called on me.
So
and then after the fact, I called the cop. Well, not even the police though. That was
Well, I don't know if I believe you now. How do I know? You didn't show proof. Now you want to say supposedly you got swatted when I literally showed you proof?
How do we know anybody came to your house? I don't know. Nobody knows. You haven't showed anything. You're known to be a liar. How does it feel, Carrie?
It wasn't even the police. It was like what might have been like the police department. I can't remember. But either way, I called to get information because I wanted to see if they were going to be able to get the body cam footage, because that's why they did it. They were literally saying that they had the wellness check done because they wanted.
Why was it even an issue if you showed your face to the world? Why would you, like, I would not even call for that. Would anyone call for that? I would rather call to report and document the harassment rather than calling to see, are people going to see my face on the internet? You fucking weirdo.
To get the body cam footage, since I won't cam up. So they were going to get it and plaster it on the internet. So I called the police to ask, is that something they're going to do?
So you wasted the fucking police's time with a stupid question like that. Oh, my stars. Oh, my stars. I removed that comment, Maxi Boo. Just in case. You call the fucking police to waste their time to ask them a fucking because you're too fucking what? Unfortunate looking?
What to do? I didn't call to report anyone.
Yeah, you call
even the people
stupid reason.
that did that. So do not fucking play dumb.
Okay.
When I talk about calling the police and calling authorities, I'm talking about someone picking up the phone and calling and saying, I want you to go to so-and-so's house because they're harassing me. Unicorn girl, whatever the fuck her name is, her son made a death threat. You called the police about it. Guess what, hussy? He made the death threat against me too.
So?
I didn't call the police.
So?
There's the fucking difference. You did. I didn't.
Good for you. You're stupid. So why is it okay when you do it?
See, you're trying to play dumb.
I'm not. I didn't send police to AJ's house. I don't know what you're talking.
You sent them to Unicorn Girl's house.
Yep.
I'm not talking about AJ. I'm talking about the other people you did it to. I know you didn't send them to her house. Azria did. And
you were okay when I did it. You totally were okay when I did it. Why is it now everything is wrong? Nothing was wrong. Nothing was wrong then. Nothing is wrong now.
And she took credit for it. So nobody's confused about that.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't tell me you weren't wasting the court's time with that, because you did all of it just to turn around and fucking drop it. Yup.
How did we waste the court's time? We dropped it.
Because everything that you did when you fucking filed for it, that took people having to work on that, the paperwork, and filing it through the court. You had already done all of that, then dropped it.
You guys, I'm gonna move to my laptop. Okay, so hold on 1 second. I'm gonna exit off of here. I'll be back in 1 minute. Do you guys see me? I mean, hear me? See me? Hold on. Oh, shit. Fuck, hold on. You do? Okay, good, Monica. Hold on. I got to pull up her stream. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the point.
Hold on.
To make a report about someone. Don't play dumb, hussy.
I think
You
like
called
what
the
you hate
authorities
me.
and you had the cops sent to Unicorn Girl's house.
Facts.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You've had the cops sent to Neg's house. You had the cops sent to people's house. I have not.
Just because I had the cops sent to people's house, it doesn't mean that I was wrong. It doesn't mean that I shouldn't have done it. So I don't know what you're trying to prove. I don't.
Ever. And I
Well-
got a wellness check called on me.
Yeah, I don't believe it. There you go.
And then after the fact, I called the cop, well, not even the police though. It wasn't even the police. It was like well, it might have been like the police department. I can't remember. But either way, I called to get information because I wanted to see if they were going to be able to get the body cam footage because that's why they did it. They were literally saying that they had the wellness check done because they wanted to get the body cam footage since I won't cam up. So they were going to get it and plaster it on the internet. So I called the police to ask, is that something they're going to be able to do? I didn't call to report anyone, even the people that did that. So do not fucking play dumb. When I talk about calling the police and calling authorities, I'm talking.
Oh, but you're over here pretending to play dumb and saying, oh, I had cloudy judgment. Oh, sorry, Valley Boo.
About someone picking up the phone and calling and saying, I want you to go to so-and-so's house because they're harassing me.
She does have
whatever the fuck her name is, her son made a death threat. You called the police. Guess what, hussy? He made the death threat against me too.
Good. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't
You
call the
shouldn't have done it. You
There is
shouldn't
a
have done it
fucking
to you
difference.
either.
You did. I didn't.
And I don't mean good that he made it. I mean good for you that you didn't call the police. That's up to you. You handle things the way you handled it. I think that's fucking stupid of you. To be honest, you're bragging about not calling the police. That's fucking stupid.
So why is it okay when you do it?
See, you're trying to play dumb.
I'm not. I didn't send police to AJ's house.
We watched this.
Intimidate.
Let's celebrate making Alfredo for dinner drama. And then, of course,
You can't even be.
because Hus on AJ and
fucking listen to him.
That's how I found you.
Uh-huh.
You reacted to my stream.
And
Now you're out here saying that I used you.
you did about it. You did.
Okay.
Look at the title. You are pressed about me apologizing to
No,
someone.
no, I
You
am
did.
very happy you apologized.
Then why are
I'm
you
very
making a
fucking
stream?
happy you apologized.
Then why are you doing
You should
the
go
stream?
apologize again. Listen to that.
Then why are you making a big deal about it?
Because you don't know what this video is about, obviously, which is hilarious.
If you don't care, why did you fire up a stream and title it this and make it an issue? Like, see, you can't even be real, hussy. Like, clearly, it's an issue for you.
So stupid.
But instead of that, now you're just trying to, oh, no, I don't care. I want
I was gonna title it "Val Doesn't Accept Your Apology," but I'm glad I didn't because she looks so stupid. Wait till she finds out.
you too. Sure.
Now, be that good little bitch and do a public apology and go look at the color coordination because she said she
What?
coordinated each color means something else to her.
What?
Okay?
Uh-huh.
Why
So
do I care?
make sure you listen to it several times. And then when Michael gets home, do a husband reacts. Because I would love to see a husband reacts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hussy, stay away from my husband. He can't stand you.
Oh, really?
If you want a husband reacts, we just did one a couple of days ago.
Uh-huh. No.
Go
No one gives a fuck about it. I want his opinion on this, honey.
watch that. Where we shit on you the whole time. Remember?
Fantastic.
Remember? You already know. You know what Michael thinks because you got so fucking bent out of
Michael agrees with me because you know what? He doesn't defend your ass either. Your problem should be with your husband, not a stranger on the internet, bitch. Defend your own fucking actions. Nobody else fucking defends you. Why should I?
the shape because of what he said about your little court cases that you had to go do a whole fucking stream about it.
Yep, and I'm glad. Thank you. I made $100. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely.
That's how much you don't care what we think, right?
Mhm.
That you immediately had to go do a stream.
Immediately.
You, of all people, have
The one that went to fucking Publix and now acts like she's a fucking socialite.
no room to talk. You
Mhm.
sucked right back up to fucking Unicorn Girl.
Mhm. No, I didn't.
Oh, let's be real. You also ran right to 21.
Mm.
I went to 21 because I hate that I doxed her.
So you can apologize for your shitty behavior, but I can't?
No, go ahead.
I can't? You felt bad about something you did, so you wanted to apologize, right? So it's okay for you to do it, right? You're a fucking hypocrite, hussy. Don't you fucking get it? You also ran right to 21.
I went to 21 because I hate that I doxed her.
And that's a lie too, because you ran to 21 and to a quote unquote apologize and then
I didn't run and apologize because I want to be friends with her. I still can't stand her.
proceeded to dox her to her face again on her stream. You know
Because
what? Maybe your
They
audience
doxed me. They doxed me.
see that.
Play it.
I'm gonna pull that up.
Yeah.
Because I bet your audience doesn't know and hasn't
They
seen it.
know,
Sure you
honey.
fucking didn't show
They
it.
know.
And I'd be willing to bet it's on 21's channel.
Yep.
And as much as I don't like 21,
And when you go over there to watch that 21's channel, make sure you watch where you doxed 21 your damn self and lied.
I'm willing to pull their shit up for this. So
Mhm.
let's do that.
Oh,
Let's show how much
you don't want to show the video? You don't want to show the video? Hold on.
Let's talk about condoning violence.
I looked it up.
But you call me a racist. Oh, she's not playing the Val stream. Oh, Carrie Boo, hold on. Let me fast forward.
To do it to you, 21. This with that thing. Yet like that. Like I can't put on here.
He sent Pistachio.
Nobody.
Let's see.
They privated it, but I think it was going to be early. Oh, but you had her. She
Wow, she's not playing yet.
bitch. Another thing that happened, I guess, at some point I haven't seen them with their family or something. Also, pictures of
him pretending to be someone, and I did not know this, nor did my partner.
Shit. You guys, can you believe she's not playing it? Let's play it again, because now we have more people in here. Let's play it again. Val. Okay. Remove. Hold on.
Image. Please hold while we transfer your call.
Okay, so for those of you that do not know that came in late, Val was streaming this morning, and Carrie had made a private apology to her, telling her she loves her, whatever, and she's sorry. And Val basically told her, go fuck yourself, do it again, do it publicly, and apologize to like 50 other people too. But Carrie doesn't want to play that.
All right. This is color coded based on some of my thoughts. I don't know if I'm really going to explain all of them here. But the bottom line for me is that I have to answer this publicly. I had to make a conscious decision to go public.
What? For what? I should just play it. Let me just play it and shut
and defend myself when little was being done about the situation at the time. It was very frustrating. I mean, no, Azria started the pedo jacketing. Hussey picked it up. But I mean, Carrie definitely did say that I could have gotten into serious trouble. She definitely endorsed it. She definitely fought with me on it. But like, the bigger problem here is for me that this is not an apology.
Nope.
This is an attempt to brush things under the rug. And while I accept it for what it is, and I feel like I'm not really in a mood to go after Carrie so much, I can coexist with her. If it comes down to like the plot is to get everyone to all hold hands and take down Hussey, when I went against Carrie and Hussey was when I had to decide that infighting was okay.
I'm such a threat to these people. It's hilarious to me.
You know, and you knew I was going through all this with Azria when you decided to pick it up. And I think it's really more of a lesson that like your actions online as a creator have long-term repercussions, which is why I'm always going on about like the responsibilities of being a creator and why are people out here if they're not willing to be credible in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
So essentially this just changes nothing for me.
There
I
you
just
go.
like
Apologize.
I'm not gonna go after Carrie unless there's something to talk about with Carrie. But I didn't need Carrie to make Hussey cry. And so far I haven't seen her really offer anything in that department anyway. Yeah, the thumbnail's amazing, isn't it? Pretty sure that one was done by Ricky Moore.
The only time I cried was when I heard that you didn't have a stove because you couldn't afford it, bitch.
All right. Should I actually read this aloud, or is just like talking about it enough? No, Azria is a lot. Azria is a lot. And maybe we'll have to talk about her more. Maybe I'll go back to ignoring her. I'll probably go back to ignoring her. I mean, she's proven umpteen times that she's incapable of even forming a coherent sentence. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, that's not why you don't want to go after her, bitch. Oh, no. Because she strikes your shit. And you're a little bitch.
But yeah. I don't know. Tell me what do you want before I go? Huh? Read it to us? All right.
That's good.
Where'd I put it? Oh, I closed my thing. What a disaster. That's all right. Val, I want to apologize to you. I've actually wanted to for a while, but I really didn't want you to feel like I'm doing it just because people are demanding it.
Right.
I don't want to apologize if it's forced. I wanted it to be genuine. You didn't deserve to be called out like that over something that's honestly harmless. And if I'm being 100% honest, I think my anger or hurt feelings clouded my judgment, and I became someone I don't want to be. I really did get kind of lost for a while there. I'm fucking stubborn, I knew Hussey was out of the line with some of the shit he would do, but I put up with it and supported it because I didn't want to admit everyone was completely right about him, which is fucking stupid. I'd like to think going through all this definitely humbled me a bit, which is a good thing, but not exactly fun to go through at the time. Anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I wanted to do this privately because I don't want you to think it's for show or something. In the last month, I've had my eyes opened quite a bit, and I don't like the person I became when I was up in those panels with Hussey. Once I took the time to step away from all of it for a while, I was able to see things a little clearer. And obviously, I still have a long way to go. I'll never be perfect. I'll always make mistakes. But when I do want to own them and learn from it and grow, I'd love to maybe talk about things more sometime. But it's late, so I'm going to end this here. I'm truly sorry for the part I played in all of this. It wasn't right. You didn't deserve it. And I truly apologize. And I hope we can move forward in a healthy way from here. Much love always, Carrie. And I think what bothers me most about this is just that it's tone deaf, because I know Carrie's been watching my content enough to know that she knows what my problems with this are going to be. I've criticized her apologies before, but I didn't need an apology. Wodie's the one that was asking for an apology for me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I just like to see her acknowledge how generalized yet damaging it was for her to keep saying talking to a minor. Sorry, talking like a minor. I can hear her in your voice, and it pains me to hear. Oh, thank you. You may need to just take more time before you respond. Well, that's the thing, is like, I know that the goal is that I won't accept because I'm a stubborn bitch too, and that this doesn't change anything for me. That's it. But now she's gotta be like, I tried to apologize to Valkyrie. So what we'll leave off on is what I actually said.
So if you were not going to accept an apology, why was Wodie pushing her to apologize? That's what I'd like to know. And according to Carrie, she had already apologized. She was saying that she's already apologized, yet Wodie was pushing her to apologize again. Otherwise, he would continue to bully her or harass her. Those were her words. But now you don't accept her apology and you want another apology again. This time you want it this way. This is why apologizing is ridiculous. It is. I apologized to 21. They said it's the same thing. It's not genuine. Okay, then we're not going to do the apology thing anymore.
Suggested when this all went down. Make money off child abusers or apologize to Val. Carrie, you have 106 days. But you know what? Carrie, you stinky ass witch. Fucking shark tooth beaver.
Oh,
you flying fucking hot pocket. Okay.
Oh
if
my
this
gosh.
Oh, hamburgers.
Hold on, let's
for real,
that
for real.
So Carrie could hear that.
Carrie, you stinky ass witch. Fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking hot pocket. Okay.
Oh.
If this hamburgers, hypocrisy for real, for real. If this is the moment you see everything, I want to give you a rundown of all the things you made choices around regarding Hussey, okay? I want you to realize what you said and did with Unicorn Girl. I want you to realize what you said and did with me. I want you to realize what you said and did with Keldoge, with Brittany, with Wafters, with Calypso. I want you to never bring Tabs back into this unless Tabs is literally, visibly asking for fucking attention. I want you to go ahead and take a sit down as long as TJ took a fucking sit down from the internet. Oh, and AJ, I want you to apologize to AJ for defending Hussey, calling her husband's job. All right? Because I'm sitting up here saying it's wrong to make people into slaves for entertainment because of who they are.
Hey, Sharon.
You're sitting here saying it's wrong to give money to child abusers, which is what Hussey did. And if this is what breaks your friendship up,
well, you don't like doxers, but here you guys are giving wrenches to doxers. So you going to apologize for that? Valley Boo.
I understand that.
Good morning, Hemp.
But you're going to have to realize what you fucking done in spite of me making a fucking joke about your fucking friendship with this fucking pig.
Oink, 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 oink,
I'm not doing it, and that's it.
You don't even have to apologize
You
to
know,
me.
I'm not going to let this. I'm not going to get mad or whatever. People do what they want to do. Has anybody even thought of that? I mean,
Oh, and Arya too. Apologize to Arya too.
can come up here. Yeah, I'm not giving them any money either.
Now, Carrie has every right to have her opinion on this. Chill out. And please don't bash
You
Hussy.
guys, I'll bet money that it's not going to happen. Put a one in the chat if you think it's going to happen.
The difference is one is paying for content based on covering it, and it's definitely touching the poo. But Carrie, where was this thought process? Where was this thought process? You're welcome, Maria. Also, you can apologize to Ryan. Where was this thought process when Hussy was offering money? And there's so much more, right? Like, there are so many non-creators she fucked over in the Carrie game that are not less important than me, who were closer to her, who she treated in a certain way worse, because at least I never was friends with Carrie. All right. So,
Carrie, this is
I can't decide if this is too late, too little, too late, or like just too soon. But
very painful.
I do admit I have complicated feelings about it, and I do think that Carrie, it would behoove you to be more public about your humility. That way, you might actually learn something. And that's my ego talking. All right. So I'm wrapping up.
Carrie, let me tell you, I fucking love this for you. No one would fucking tell me what the fuck to do and tell me to apologize to the internet. Good for you. Good for you. I did not think they were going to do this, but I'm not surprised either, because people were saying that they're just using her. And now they just fucking publicly humiliated you again and talk shit about your teeth, just like they were talking shit about it before. You were crying that they were talking about your skin. It's good for you. Let me see what she's talking about.
Or whatever, whether
She still didn't watch it. This is current.
you agree with Kratos or not, or voiceless, whatever lifestyle, you were told. That's the issue. I'm not even getting into a debate about whether or not it was this or that. All I'm proving, and the only thing that I'm here to say, is you were told. You weren't lied to. You had the full story. You were fine with it. So just admit that maybe you fucked up. You were in the wrong here. Maybe you didn't look into it more on your own, and you should have. Whatever. But quit pointing the finger at everyone else. So I think that's gonna do it for me for now. I've got
Oh,
some things I gotta
no.
go do today.
No.
I'm sure there will be plenty of things popping off left and right, like always. I might come back and stream later
Wait, you're not going to watch Val's stream?
today or tonight. I don't know. It just depends on how everything goes today with what I've got to do.
And you ain't doing much of nothing.
But I think that's it for now. So, Hussy, stay pressed. Stay worried about who I'm apologizing to and all of that, whatever. And to the rest of you guys, have a good day. And I will see all y'all on the next one. Bye, guys.
What a clown. What a fucking clown. She thinks we're pressed. What exactly am I pressed about? You just made a complete fool out of yourself. Val fucking told you to apologize to the internet, made fun of your Tetris teeth, called you a flying hot pocket. And that to me is kind of funny. What else did she say? A flying hot pocket. Carry the flying hot pocket. That's fucking hilarious. Let me see 21's channel. Hold on. No, I think it's 21 the tubes. How's he later today? You need to let us do a panel. Oh, absolutely. You guys want to do a panel? Who wants to do a panel today? I can schedule it. Hey, Serena Mudario, good to see you. Okay, Mags wants to do it. Okay, Mags, let's do it. Are you on Eastern Standard? Monica will be here too. Viking will be here too. Okay. You want to do it for this evening? All right. I'm going to reschedule the 12 o'clock stream. If the timing is right, Leah can come too. All right. Do you want to do like 4, 5, 3, between 3 and 6? You want to do that time? Put in the times that you want to do it. Eastern Standard. Right now it is 8:06. Dinner is always good. You tell me what you guys want to do. Okay, I'm here. It's 3 p.m. I don't get off work till 7, so I'll have to join the fun after. Okay. Do you guys want to do it dinner time? Like, do you want to do it at 7? Does 7 work for everybody so we can get Leah on panel too? Or is 7 too late? You tell me, you guys. Are we good on 7? Seven's fine. Monica, is that good for you? I know it's a little late. I'll be listening because. Okay, good. Peggy, I'm glad you'll be listening. All right, we're going to do it for 7. So we'll do an open panel. Carry the board housewife open panel discussion. That works? All right, let's see. Carrie lies about Shani's son. How's he allows doxing on the stream? Carrie defense. Yeah, I think we need to watch this and then we'll wrap it up. And thank you for the suggestion, Mags. That's a good idea.
About the Fallon and Chris Watts shit that's been going on. Because again, too, love Fallon to death. Don't agree with what her stance is with the Chris Watts thing. But again, I don't have to agree with everybody's views or whatever to be friends with them.
Correct. Correct.
But she came to Blaze kept wanting to come to me and talk to me about it, and she wanted to do it on the phone, which I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that's because you were going to talk shit about Fallon and you didn't want that in writing where that could come back on her. But you had a problem with it.
I know, Monica. I'm sorry, hon. I know it's too late for you, but you can come up the next time if you want. Or anytime you want.
That she was supporting Chris Watts. You said that, and you kept on pushing, wanting to talk to me about it and messaging me like that, wanting to talk about it. And I'll be honest, I didn't want to. I don't want, if I would have known that Fallon had that stance, I would not have even picked that case, just to alleviate any possibility of any drama going on. Okay? But Blaze, you are shady as fuck.
Huh. Total fucking hypocrite. Total lying hypocrite. You're the shady as fuck. Blaze has apologized. Okay? So, add Fallon to the fucking list too, bitch. I don't want your fucking apology. I don't want it. I'm not going to say apologize and then fuck you over like that. I'm going to tell you straight up fucking now. I don't want your fucking apology. You can wipe your ass with it. Okay? And you can tell Michael I said the same fucking thing. Did we ever get the helicopter to rescue? By the way, Blaze, if you're listening, I hope you're okay. I haven't heard